This guy is doing push-ups to the point of exhaustion. Tu Trum is lying on the bed cursed. Damn it. It is not easy to have crossed over to this place. Just starting, and they have already made us do 10,000 push-ups. At that moment, suddenly someone burst in calling to Prekur Trum. The awakening ceremony has begun. It is almost our turn. Hurry up. Tri De Long is one of T Trum's close. T Long rushed over and pulled Tu Trum away. He still needed 4 more to reach 10,000 push-ups. He could not leave now. But T Long never asked Tu Trum for his opinion. This is the most important ceremony in a person's life. How could Tu Trum just stay in the room doing push-ups in the middle of the stadium? Crowd surrounded the assessment machine, and so far no one has awakened a super strong combat profession. These professions are made Dragon Knight with an awakening rate of 1 in 1,000. It is not easy to get one. Several rare professions like Berk or Assassin have already been obtained by someone. Others came to see Ms. Dung, and it is said that Lu Lim is also. Ms. Dung is the unparalleled genius of the second-tier martial arts academy. They are like famous idols. T Long breathed a sigh of relief when they arrived. At least it was not their turn yet. Speaking of Tu Tosh, during a major earthquake on Earth 7 days ago, he crossed over to a strange world. Here, everyone participates in the awakening ceremony at the age of 8. Each person will awaken a profession, and there are thousands of types of profession, basically divided into combat, support, lifestyle, and so on. At this moment in the stand, female student Trivu Luck awakened her profession as a source, a super rare profession. Everyone looked at her with admiration, and on this day, Triva Willard, who seemed very ordinary, has now become the school's goddess. Tu Long nudged Tu Trum, teasing, Triva Willard, the girlfriend you just pursued. Tu Trum just smiled it off. How would you know who Tridalazi in his memory? The original owner had pursued her for 2 years and was completely ignored. Only recently did the original owner start to realize the truth about money, buying Tridalai a set of armor, and that is when she finally agreed to be his girl. At this moment, so many boys were tailing Tridalai like a shadow, some asking for her blessing, others inviting her to celebrate biggest restaurant in the city. Tridal walked confident, tossing her hair. She thought that from now on, she had become the phoenix perched on high. Tu Trum saw Tridalai send a congratulatory message. She ignored him, her tone completely indifferent. Came at the right time. Let us break up. Tu Trum was confused. But I am Tu Prekur Trum. Get me a glass of orange juice and wait for me to check the lid. Tribal took out a thick note, flipping through it. After finding Tu Trum's name, she closed the notebook to finalize the order. You are breaking up too. Tu Trum felt bitter, even though he did not like Tridala. This feeling was no different from being laid off. A Tridala laughed in Tracham, her attitude incredibly superior. Ha, personnel can still be replaced, but a dog like you will end up with nothing. Long guy approached, seizing the chance to get acquainted. I just checked. The profession is about to awake. Even though Long Tu's profession is not as good as a maid, he is still quite impressive in his own right. He invited Trivala to go out for drinks tonight. Tridal Lee changed her tone, playfully saying to Long Tu, I prefer a seafood party. You know, Long Tu took Tridalai's hand, determined that tonight, even if she wanted the star, he would ask the heavens for them. After that, Long Tu turned back to Makrai. I need someone to fetch water and cut orange. Do you want to come serve us? Tu Long felt indignant for his friend. Tu Trum had not even participated in the test, so he did not know who was better than whom. Long Tu confidently asserted that miracles only happen in dreams. Everyone at the Second Martial Arts Academy knows that the chance of awakening a combat profession is less than 20%, and most are like him. Lung Taiyu. Nobles are nurtured from birth, while commoners like Tua Trar, apart from trial, can only become trapped. Next up is Tidetrum. Truharm clenched his fists and stepped up, reminding Lung Taiyu to open his eyes wide and see who he was. It is Tuharm. After all, Lung Taiyu frowned and gritted his teeth. Kind who only knows how to check the rank talk nonsense. Prekur Trum, a time traveler. Do you really think you can awaken a high profession? Surpass all of Van Kun began and Tio Trum shouted, I am ready to receive everyone's admiration. In the end, Tu Trum did not awaken a profession. The audience fell silent for 3 seconds before being broken by Lung Tu's laugh. Ha ha, I am dying of laugh. No way. You are even trashier than I thought. The others had not started laughing yet because they had no idea what the hell was going on. Because at the worst, someone will awaken a ridiculous job. Could it be that Tu Trum is the first loser in the world? Tu Trum looked up at the sky. Who could understand this humiliation? Show some respect for the time traveler. At least give me a job, good or bad. Lung Tvu called Tu Trum down from below, telling him to stop making a fool of himself. Suddenly, dark clouds rolled in, and the crowd buzzed with excitement. Could this be an omen for the job awakening? The True Harm laughed loud, pointing at the lightning that was about to strike. With such a significant omen, you must awaken a very powerful job. Lung Tu struggled to smile. He did not believe a commoner like Tetraku Trum could awaken a job so strong that it would cause such an omen. Tribally was worried. She had just expelled Tatsvavam. Did that mean she had to invite him back? Harm pointed at Loving Tai. Just wait. Get ready to call me dirt. The thunder grew louder, and the dark clouds turned a scary shade of red as a monstrous foot emerged from the dark cloud. Heading towards, everyone panicked and ran in all directions, with a few being knocked around by the creature's tail. Someone shouted, it is a monster. This is the aura of a monster, not an awakening omen. As Tu Trum ran down, he tripped over its gigantic. A level 1 alert sounded. Monster dragon invasion. Immediate evacuation recommended. Tu Trum sat down on the ground. Is this the treatment for a time traveler? To see things never seen before. 2 young men rushed in wanting to fight, but unexpectedly, Malong spat out a mask, sending both of them flying away. While Malong was wreaking havoc, the crowd wondered why Ms. Dung still had not arrived. This Malong is at least level B. Right now, only Ms. Dung can hold him back. T Long, while running, felt like something was missing and suddenly remembered that Tu Trum had not run yet, so he called out to him loud. Long Tu took the opportunity to mock Tu Trum, thinking he deserved to jump around and die. This moment, Tu Trum was pale, looking at the bright red eyes just a few meters away. Could he still run? The Malong opened its mouth and roared, and Atraham signaled for it to wait about 2 seconds. Hold on, wait for me a minute. Tu Harm finished doing 4 more push-ups, the system's mission, hoping it would give him something to ensure his survival. The young men in the distance squinted to observe the situation. What are you doing? Prekur Trum. What time is it for him to still be doing push-ups? Is this guy so scared that he is completely lost? Lung Tu thought Tacham was so frightened he was frozen. Tu Trum finally completed the system's peak, and his whole body emitted a mysterious golden light. The system congratulated T Trancham, gaining an additional point in physical strength and a force. Its power depends on how long Tu Trum accumulates energy and the intensity of his anger. To help Tu Trum intuitively feel the power of the forceful punch, he could now try a free trial of a 10-year forceful punch. This moment, Malong had lost patience, could not wait any longer, and roared in anger. A red-haired girl flew in on a sword. Realizing the urgent situation, she cursed at Malong. You there? Stop. Do not hurt anyone else. Tu Tram was out of options. All she could do was take take the risk. At that moment, the girl had already made her move. Her slash just grazed the scales of Malong, drawing a bit of its blood but not enough to matter. The Malong opened its mouth wide, aiming to take the punch from Tram. She sensed something was off. He moved away from the Malong. A huge explosion erupted from its mouth, spreading all the way to its tail. A deadly blow. The young men watching were left agape, reporting the news. It is Malong is dead. Look over there. It is Mudong. Crowd cheered for the goddess Mudong, truly deserving of her title, taking down Malong with just one strike. But Mudong felt something was off. That blow was not from her. She turned her gaze towards Tram, who was currently excited below. Damn, punch was incredibly powerful. System, I love. Keep enthusiastically assigning me tasks to push me forward. Lang Tiu looked at Mudong with admiration, as she was a legendary graduate of the academy, capable of killing a level beast with just one strike. Trialu adjusted her glasses, reminding herself that her future plan was to surpass Mudong. As Mudong landed, she knew her sword was not enough to take down Malong, and the person closest to Malong was Tram. A man rushed toward Mudong, introducing himself as an Hoichi, the new principal of the second-tier martial arts academy. Thank you for your help this time, assisting the academy through this danger. Everyone is eagerly looking forward to having Miss Mudong here. Please, Miss Mudong, say a few words to everyone. Principal pushed Tram aside to avoid blocking Mudong's view. Stop. Ms. Dung suddenly gestured. This moment, the system was issuing a surprise mission, and it was shouting loudly, I love you 100 times with Ms. Dung. Tram frowned. Has the system read too many romance novels or what? What is your name? Mudong started the conversation, but Tram did not say his name. He just shouted, I love you. Mudong had a blank expression, and the principal got angry and yelled, Tram, what the hell are you doing? Mz Dung wanted to ask. Final blow against Malong was done by Tram, but Tram did not answer. He just closed his eyes and kept shouting, I love you with Tram. The principal rushed up to stop. Crazy. Really crazy. Someone hurry and drag him down. Two young men pulled Tram down. He was being dragged while shouting loud, I love you with Musi Dung. Long Tu watched this scene, could not help but laugh. Frog wanting to eat swan meat. Later Mem Dung's fame would become a legend. A shrimp like him even dared to dream big. Tried to Sin asked Long Tu if he could give her some skill books that a mage needs to cultivate. Long Tu his tongue in disdain. Lovial is being so direct. It seems we have not defined that relationship yet. Tridal really has a thicker face than cement. Asking Long Tu how many books. Long Tu remembered that he had hidden 5 books at home, but to give them to Tridal, he still had to ask his dad for permission first. Tridal only needed to make a decision. From now on, you are my boy. Here's your certification, she said, and handed Long Tu a small piece of paper. Long Tu was taken aback, but still nodded. After all, he was not losing any. This moment, Tu Harm had been thrown out into the yard, wearing glass. How could this useless guy, who can't even wake up, dare to think he deserves Mudong? You are definitely going to be the first to die in the awakening experiment. Tram did not care. Saying I love you to her 100 times was simpler than doing push-up. If it just takes work, he could definitely do it. Just then, an older guy came up with 2 younger guys in front of Tru's arm. In fury, True Harm brushed off clothes and stood up. What is going on? The older guy grabbed Tram by the collar and shouted, you are only 18. Who are you calling old man? The guy with the slanted eyes behind him nodded in agreement. Boss Lo, he is doing this on purpose. We do not get 1,000 yuan in protection fees today. Let us take him out. Tram remembered. This guy Lowy, who looked about 40, was known as the biggest bully in the academy, often extorting money from the original owner. The original owner's background was pitiful. His parents passed away early, and he had to live with an uncle and aunt. Apart from the uncle who cared for him, no one else respected the original owner. So even though he was bullied at school, he could only grit his teeth and endure. Loki's deep voice rang out, pulling Tram back to reality. Hand over the money, or today I am going to shove your head up your ass. Harm was no longer the original owner from years ago. He could not stand being bullied anymore. Clenched his fist, threw a punch at Loki's face. Damn it. However much the original owner was bullied before, I am going to return it all now. Laloy was stunned by the punch, unable to believe he had just been physically hit, and Tram was now stumbling and losing balance. Why was the power behind this punch so weak? Is it because the time to gather strength was too short? Laloy finally realized he just punched in the face by Tram, and he angrily twisted his hands and neck. You caught me off guard, you chicken. You are weak like that and still dare to take action again. The 2 henchmen were also surprised. They guessed that Tram did not know Laloy had just awakened the tank soul. His punch just felt like a mosquito bite on stainless steel. While Tram was still staggered, Laloy grabbed his collar to hold him tight. His mouth that had not brushed teeth in a week yelled, you do not take out the noodle, I will beat you to death. Tram was out of op and had to ask him for time to get money. Lila go, causing Tram to fall on his butt. He gave him half a day to go borrow money. Before dinner, Liloy would show up in front of Tram's dorm. As soon as Liloy left, Tram struggled to get up. Half a day was enough, but instead of borrowing money, Tram went to find Modung to finish his task. He ran around the school and finally saw Modung being personally escorted by the prince. Miss Modung, since you passed the entrance exam to the best college in her country, it is the glory and legend of our second-tier martial arts academy. Suddenly, Tram jumped out to block the way and shouted, I love you. Modung. Principal immediately had someone pull Tram away. He never asked if he wanted to or not. In the conference room, Principal hoped Modung could share some experience with the students for the coming martial arts exam. As there was only a month left until the exam, Modung has no experience at all. If anything, it is just her absolute talent in her power profession. The answer seemed to silence all the school leaders present. This moment, Tram's voice came through the window. Sis, I love you. The principal threw the door open and shouted loud to Tram, have you lost your mind? Then he turned back and said, Masi Dung, do not pay attention to Tram. He just has not awakened his profession, so he is mentally agitated. Principal's words made Mavzi Dung unable to ignore Tram. Tram has not awakened his profession. Then the move to defeat Malong might not even be related to. Outside the door, Tram was like a gorilla hugging a tree, chanting I love you, sis, driving the principal crazy. Can someone please go outside and seal his mouth? Mzi Dung grabbed his shirt and jumped straight outside. Tram panicked when he saw her coming. Ms. Dung lifted him off the ground. The leaders looked on with strained necks as Mz Dung flew higher and higher. She would not really throw Tram down from the sky, would she? This moment, Principal suddenly remembered something. Mz Dung is known as the Great Demon King of the Chanfu Academy, a nightmare for countless talented disciples. Seems Tram is beyond saving now. The Tram's voice, this is too high. Sis, what do you want to do? Didn't you say you love? You can say I love you 50 times before you hit the ground. Then I will believe. The True Harm twitched his lips. This sister is joking a bit too much. Ms. Dung immediately let go, reminding Tram to hurry up and finish, or he would fall into a coffin. Tran was falling and cursing Mo Dong as a crazy woman, but he still covered his ears and shouted with all his might, "I love you so much, my mouth." The school leaders were left speechless. He fell. Miss Mo Dong is so rude. Tran opened an eye, seeing the ground just a few meters away, yelled for help. Mo Dong immediately appeared and pulled Tran up. "Looks like you are lucky. I believe in you." Tran nearly experienced time travel again. Feeling was incredibly haunting. "Are you a demon?" Mo Dong chuckled, admitting that many people called her that. Mo Dong returned Tran to the principal. She needed to report the incident of the level B monster long invasion, as it was very serious. "Miss Mo Dong, wait." The principal desperately held on to Mo Dong. The school's most glorious moment was when Mo Dong achieved the highest rank in the province. But since then, the talent has dwindled and continuously declined. Don't even mention the number 1 academy. Even the number 3 academy has surpassed. Mo Dong took a card from her pocket and tossed it to the principal. The principal was stunned to recognize as the admission card for Chanfu Academy. Mo Dong said that the top-ranked student in the new student assessment would get her help to achieve skill without requiring a profession. The school leaders were delighted. Skills that do not require a profession are the exclusive privilege of Chan Ki. Ordinary profession awakening can only awaken innate profession talent. Profession skills can only be obtained through high-level academies by special means. Holding the card in his hand, principal regained his confidence. That is really the case. Then in the college exam, the second academy will definitely perform better. Tram is still feeling nervous on the way back. Mov Dung looks fierce. Over 1,000 meters high, throwing things around. Luck, your quick wit saved your life, but you are still 3 questions short of the 100 questions needed for the system. Mz Dung left. At this moment, Loloi and his gang were waiting in the dorm, barging in to demand money. Tram, where's my 10,000 yuan? Loloi was suddenly knocked out, and the locked wooden door flew open. The 2 lackeys looked palms clenched, smoking with anger. Tram confirmed that with the current situation, 5 hours of accumulated strength was enough to take down an awakened professional fighter without needing to build up his anger. Aloki lay on the ground, Soralo begging, "Big brother, I was wrong." Tram slapped his face and asked, "Are you a Lui? Do you know Mei Mei?" Lalui looked confused, so Tram slapped him hard again, the sound echoing, "You do not know? Why do you have that name?" Loi held his swollen cheek, crying and saying that name was given to him by his mom. Tram ordered Luhai to find Hun Mei Mei, and he would spare him once she was found. The next day, principal personally spoke to the whole school after receiving the power card from Mz Dung. Today was the first survey of their student life. The results of this survey would directly affect their martial arts exam results a month later. This survey was also very special because all 3 academies would conduct together. Principal warned the students not to conflict with other academies. He did not say much more, just told them to form teams of 3 to 5. They set off immediately. The groups were quickly formed. Some said this time they had to be the first to challenge the 1-star knight. His goal for college entrance was the top military academy. Rumors spread that the top student from the academy this time could win the prize without requiring a profession from Mo Dong, becoming the target of many. Meanwhile, Tram was isolated in the crowd, only able to shout at each person with a loudspeaker. A bunch of bastards who do not care about others. No one wants to team up. Right this moment, Long called out to Tram, who thought he was also alone and felt relieved, only to find out that the guy actively did not want to team up with anyone. Not because he was shunned like Tram. The principal saw Tram just standing around chatting and urged him to form a team. Long Tu jumped in from somewhere, mocking him like a fishmonger at the market. It is not that he does not want, it is that no one wants to team up. Who would want to team with someone without a profession? Not only does he not contribute, but he also drags his teammates down. So many eyes looked at Tram with disdain and hesitation. Don't team up with me. Tram can barely keep himself safe, in my opinion. There is no point in participating in the survey without a profession. Just back out. This moment, a helicopter flew in from somewhere. A young man jumped from the plane and landed on the ground looking really cool. He took off his headphones to greet the principal. "I am not late." Principal was delighted and immediately introduced. "This is a prodigy transferring from the number 1 academy. He will join their number 2 academy. Participate in the survey with everyone." The guy from the plane immediately fumbled with his speech. "Come from the number 1 academy. I am not necessarily the most talented person there, nor am I the most handsome. I am also not the most outstanding or funny. I am not necessarily stronger than everyone from the number 2 academy. I am not sure I can get first place. I am also not sure I can definitely acquire the skills of Miss B Dung." The speech was quite confusing, but because he was both handsome and humble, the girls fell for him at first sight. The boys also encouraged the guy from the number 1 academy confidently show his personality. Even Tram did not know what being confident was. The brother on stage finally introduced himself. "I am Ningides T. I am here because of Mu Dung's charm. I will definitely get first." Everyone who just praised him held hand and went up the mountain. "So he was just showing off. I wasted half a day praising you." Principal cleared his throat and advised Tet Tai and Tram. Since Tram did not have skill, at least with Tefti Hai around, he could keep his life safe. On the way, few people were discussing, and they heard that this survey had a new space button. Indeed, there was a place with only 1 star, very suitable for beginners like some urged to hurry inside. This time all 3 schools were conducting survey, worried that there would not be enough monsters to share. Half an hour later, Zilong and Tram waited for Tat Hoi until they were about to pull their hair out. Tram grew curious about what class Zilong had awakened to that made him unwilling to team up with others. Long seemed shy as he said he awakened as a warrior. Tram excitedly shouted, "Nice. Warrior is the most main combat profession." Long scratched his head and said, "It is a pretty girl warrior." The atmosphere between the 2 young men felt frozen for a moment, and Tram asked Long to show him his transformation. Long turned around. Music started playing from somewhere with dazzling effect, and some hazy smoke covered places that should not be covered. In an instant, Long transformed from a muscular guy into Sailor Moon. Holy crap. Tram was shocked and did not recognize his friend anymore. "So this is Long's truth. Long, I have got a plan." Long suddenly frowned and swung an axe, hitting Tram away. "Get out of the." Long returned to his original form and ran to help Tram. For some reason, when Long transformed, he would get inexplicably angry, could not help but want to hit some. Tram, not knowing what to think, placed his hand onto Long's shoulder. "I have made up my mind. You will be my teammate." Just then, Titli walked by, and Tram called him over. "Don't you see us? We have been waiting for you for a long time." Tat Hoi coldly asked them what they were waiting for him to do. Long stood by because the principal assigned them to be a. Who would want to be a hardcore fan of Tat Hoi anyway? Tat Hoi turned his back and walked walked away, saying he just wanted to fight alone, not team up with a bunch of chickens. Tram watched him leave and muttered, "Damn this guy." Van Fong was being dramatic and making furious when suddenly Tat Hoi stopped. Tram, I know you. You are the one who shamelessly confessed to Miss Mo Dung in front of everyone, even insulting her, mentioning Mo Dung. Tat Hoi spoke nonstop. Mo Dung was the target of his struggle, the direction, the goddess in his heart. Tat Hoi knew exactly how to contact Mo Dung, but until now, he had never had the courage to say a word to her. Yet, Tram had just met her and said he loved Mo Dung, which made Tat Hoi unable to hold back. "Get away from me. Just seeing you makes me want to hit you." Tram fell silent. "Even if you jump into the Lich River now, it won't clear your name." This time, Tat Hoi was determined to take first place to proudly accompany Mo Dung. No one should try to stop. Brother 2. Lai Lo ran over with 2 teammates. Seeing Tram only with Tu Long, he wondered, and Tram shrugged. So heartbreak, no one wants to team up. Lai Lo patted his chest inviting Tram to join his team. They really are blind. The girl accompanying them immediate test, who said Tram does not have a career, but Lai Lo had tasted the punch Tram, so she trusted him completely. The girl was determined not to let Tram join the team, fearing he would drag them down. Lai Lo assured that having Tram join would not be a law, and they would not be deceived. On the contrary, it would be safer. Lai Lo's girlfriend turned away sharp, forcing Lai Lo to choose between her and Tram. If she and Tram fell into the water together, who would he save? He would save Tram. Lai Lo said this without thinking, startling her older sister. "What did you say? You would abandon your girlfriend for a useless guy?" Lai Lo shrugged. "Get lost. Girls only affect my punching speed." The sister was angry, determined to find a teammate stronger than Lai Lo. "You better not regret it." Tram just broke up, and Zai Long also felt awkward. You gave a thumbs up to Lai Lo. That action was a model for the other guys to follow. Then all 3 joined hands and went inside. Anyone who did not know would think this group was about to tour the 19th level. Of 3 of them entered, and this place felt like it had a different energy vibe from the outside. The surroundings were empty. It seemed all the monsters here had been dealt with, so they had to go deeper inside. After a while, they saw a few 4-legged beasts. Tram thought it looked quite similar to the chain beast in the text. Lai Lo immediately squatted down to hide his identity. Some golden grass. That is right, there were 2 magical beasts on the prairie, one of which was a chain, and the other was also a chain. Tram grimaced. What the hell was this guy talking about? Come on, go fight. Laluki pushes To Long. T Long shakes his head. The spirit of a female warrior. Right. Laluki glances at Kachon. Tram scoffs. Do I really have to personally take down a low-level Czech demon? The 2 of them go up, but To Long refuses, and so does Lai. The 2 Harm slaps him in the, "You are a warrior. If you do not go, then who will?" Laluki says if he goes, things will get complicated. The 2 Harm then shoves. What is he doing sitting around talking nonsense? 2 Che demons are on alert and charge toward Lai. Lai does not hesitate, raising his fist and lands a solid punch on both heads of the Chi demons. Truam and To Long are thrilled. True to their reputation as top fight, Lalui is incredibly strong. Just then, a noise gets closer. In the distance, a horde of Che demons rushes over, each one stuffed with forest fat, running while shaking their belly. T Long is so scared he falls to the ground. His legs go weak. Lalui explains that although he is a tank warrior, he has the hidden attribute of being able to attract demons. It means that when I deal with this type of beast, all beasts of this type will attack. Tremors. This guy should have said that earlier. Now they only have to run. Over there, the group of Trilos and Long Taiyu is dealing with 3 Che demons. She uses her staff to launch 3 fireballs. The Chechi demons suddenly change direction and run away. Long Taiyu feels confused. One of them points to the Chi demons gathering together running toward that direction. Tridela can't let this. The demons are the most numerous and easiest to take down. They do not level up from Chechi demon. It will affect their leveling speed. T Long sees the red Chi increasing in number. Just running away is not the solution. The true harm runs towards the distant rocky hill, gathering all the red Chi in one place to deal with. Long said to Precor Trom, do not act reckless. The numbers are no joke. Trom has been accumulating all day, commanding them to fall back while he faces the pack of red Chi alone. He channels all his strength and Trom delivers an incredibly powerful. This accumulation sends the whole herd of fat flying into the sky. Outside, the teachers are monitoring the rank. Only the second academy's Tit Hai and Tri Allah are in the 10. Lo Thin Li, principal of the first academy, continuously pressures the principal of the second academy on the score chart. Our first academy dominates the other, and we also kill the most magical beast. Our genius from the third academy, Tiu Hava, is also in second. Ho Lian, principal of the third academy, approaches principal and asks why he is not saying anything. Principal and awkwardly smiles in reply. Our second academy is not bad either. We are in fourth place. Hunum Lam laughs in Hoichi's face, mentioning that the second ranked Tech Kai I is a student who transferred from the first academy, not someone from the second academy. Principal Lo sees that the second academy lacks talent and is taking people from Principal Tan's first academy. This approach is indeed not good. Principal N stands with his hands on his hips, saying that if they want students from the second academy, he won't stop. Principal Hune steps forward, saying, you really know how to put gold on your face. Does the second academy have any talent worth taking? Without Nungadia Khlia, the second academy has been completely overshadowed by it. Principal Hu feels that this year's resource should be allocated more to the third academy than to the second academy. Principal N could only lean on the excuse trial was not over yet. Principal Else, with his abundance of experience, knew that the trial had just begun, but the basic layout had already been set. The more magical beasts they kill, the stronger the students become, and the gap between them also widened. Suddenly, the score leaderboard fluctuated violently. Tigger Trom suddenly climbed to the top of the serve 98. Principal Lo was also taken aback. Who is that? Why have not I heard of them before? He directly increased by 98. How many magical beasts did he? What are you saying? Even Principal N could not believe his eyes. He had to act proud. Ha, you know Alam. You have had your fun for too long. Now our second academy is ranked. Are you impressed? Principal Hu felt that something must be wrong. Principal N did not care. He just wanted to boast for now and deal with it later. Principal Hunum approached the control panel. Kid with such a notorious reputation like T Truam suddenly rose to first, and the gap to second place was so wide. It was unbelievable. Now Principal N finally had a chance to poke fun back. Everything here is operated by the central brain. Everyone knows the brain cannot malfunction. Principal Hu slammed the table in anger and sent someone to check. Principal N clasped his hands behind his back and grinned as if he would hit the jack. You go on and investigate. I will be first place. That'll make you furious. Third academy can only dream of surpassing the second academy. Inside, Tu Long never expected that his friend would take down the whole group of Chi Da Chin monsters. One hit. Tu Trum is glowing, and he does not even know what is happening to Tu Long realizes that T Trum is breaking through to become a one-star professional. The trial just started and he is already a one-star professional, outpacing the top academy. academy. But T-Triham does not feel any change since he does not have profession yet. What a feeling. This moment, in another valley, two bald guys are dealing with a pack of lone wolves following. One of them speaks up. 1-star monsters are too cocky. The strength of both of us is greater than 1 star. In this 1-star trial, no one can match it. A beefy guy reminds him, don't worry about those 1-star monsters, just focus on the main tab. The bald guy pulls out a suitcase containing something inside. He confirms that this is the right place. Although the spatial point just appeared, it is not entirely new. Someone was here 1,000 years ago. They activate the green stone, and the ground shakes like an earth. The valley ahead splits open to reveal a door, and the monsters realize something is happening. Their eyes glowing red. Lipped guy notices the strength of the monster is getting stronger. The other guy tries to open the door but fails. A monster charges in to attack. He realizes it has become a 2-star monster. What is going on? Did their rank just increase in an instant? This moment, they just realized they had acted foolish. Activating this place turned the space score from 1 star to 2 stars. In Trum's area, Lului had never participated in such an easy trial before. After half a day, they had not seen any monsters. The XX30U had been cleared out by Trum, and to find other monsters, they had to go deeper into the trial. At this time, several monsters appeared, and T Long recognized it as a Bao Heng, a 1-star monster, much stronger than the XX30U. This moment, another group appeared, which was the group of Alaki's ex-girlfriend. Alaki stepped forward to block. Trunhung Dite said the Bao Kuki was discovered by them first. Dite, what about you guys? Lao Kui, you really have some strength. Bringing that 2 Trum along halved your power. Even if I let you guys have the strength, kill these 3, would you? Laluki immediately complained about 2 Trum. Big brother, she is looking down on you. Show her what you have got. Show her your head. 2 Trum had just unleashed a move he had been preparing all day, and now you are just an ordinary person. Lalui told Along to step. They could not let a woman look down on them. T Long was upset. Alright, I will go up. Alukai rolled up his sleeve, even though he was wearing a short shirt, and was eager to fight. 2 Trinum and Talong used all their strength to hold him back. Lalui went up. All 3 of them would be done. Dite looked 3 fools in front of her with disdain, pretending to be impressed. Each of them was awake. This moment, another people showed up. The young master of Academy 3. Clean up the area. You have no business here. I heard that Hoen Kai from Academy 3 ranks 3rd and is considered a top talent. Most importantly, he is the biological son of Principal Hein. A junior stood in for Hein Kai, threatening T2 Trom and Dite. Academy 2. Listen up. This area is reserved by Hein. The spot is taken. Lalui looked confused. Is this a bar or something? Dite ran up to call Hein Kai. Posture all haughty. Do you remember me? Hon Kai recognized her, saying that apart from her, everyone else had to leave. Dite shot a disdainful glance. Trem grew. Let them stay. Let us see what true strength really is. Hon Kai nodded in agreement. Wait until the trial is over. Come to the villa I just bought. My cat knows how to. One of the warriors charged up fiercely to attack. They coordinated to form a defensive line. T Long suddenly discovered that those 3 were all armored warriors. Locally was annoyed after hearing that and protested. With those physique, how can they be warriors? They are clearly tanks. Dite held her head high, proudly declaring, Lao Kui, did you see that? Now I am on a stronger team. You abandoning me to keep T Tra Trom will be the biggest mistake of your life. Just wait and see how you rank in this survey. Right now, a strong guy introduces himself. I am Hu Na. Akoi means Ella. I am a swordsman. Everyone step aside. Let me show you. She calls her teammates to move forward. Let us go take care of this loser. Just then, the ground suddenly shakes violently. He is startled, asking in surprise, what is happening? The boss chicken unexpectedly transforms into a saw-toothed monster, making Hu Vai exclaim loud. What is this? It uses its sharp saw-like tongue to knock him far away. 3 armored warriors are surprised by the sudden attack. What? Long Bang Hoen question. Is this a 2-star saw-toothed monster? What is going on? How did it go from a 1-star monster to a 2-star monster in the blink of an eye? He wipes the blood from the corner of his mouth. A 2-star saw-toothed monster. What the hell is happening? His 2 teammates anxiously urge Home. Do not worry about what is happening. Just run. A 2-star monster is not something we can deal with right. Run. This moment, Dite hurriedly grabs his shirt, pleading for help. Home, save, take me with you. I am Hu and Y coldly brushes her off. She lets go, and the saw-toothed monster goes berserk, charging at the warrior. Seeing this, Dite cries and hugs his leg. Home, move now. Do not leave me. You said you would take me to your house to see your cat. He harshly kicks her down to the ground. Get lost. Can T carry you anymore? She exclaims in panic and despair. What do I do? Someone save me. Tunong Kai runs for his life, running fast. In a few seconds, it teleported right in front of. The teammates were stunned and hurriedly asked Han, what do we do now? 3 of us combined probably would not be a match for a single sawtooth monster, let alone 2 of. He smugly took out a small orb and confidently reassured, don't panic. My dad taught me how to protect my life. Oh, Hong Kai cruelly threw it straight at you bastard. Here's something for you. Tram curiously grabbed it. What is this? Zylong fearfully warned. Tram, throw it away. This is a divine artifact that calls B. It can attract the attention of monsters for a short time. No sooner had he finished than the orb shattered, releasing a cloud of green smoke. The sawtooth monster, smelling the scent, excitedly howled and slowly closer. Aha, I ran with arrogant satisfaction. This young master here is kind-hearted. You do not need the sawtooth monsters to give you that. He angrily cursed the bastard. How dare you trap? You are marked by me. The system displayed a notification. Anger plus 10.86. And he boldly continued to challenge. You are about to die. And this young master is still scared of your mark. The face of the scoundrel was pale. Not a drop of blood left. Begging. You are definitely dead. What now? I do not want to die. I still want to keep living. Someone save me. I will do whatever you say. Laloy shouted loudly. Shut up, you bastard. Just die already. Don't you see we are still here? She turned her head in disdain. Can you 3 useless guys do? The chicken can't do any, let alone the sawtooth monster. The sawtooth monster casually jumps over her head. To Trum panicked, turning around as he was suddenly ambushed from behind. He shouted in confusion. Tuku is not even a match for this sawtooth monster. Lalui steeled himself, ready to fight to the death. It was the only option. Just then, Talong stopped grabbing his arm, firmly insisted that he absolutely could not take action. Let me handle this. The sawtooth monster glided like it was on a skateboard without hesitation. Talong accelerated forward with powerful momentum. Instantly, his figure faded into the mist. Talong transformed into a graceful female warrior. Laloki stared in surprise and asked what was happening. What is this? He swung the axe, sweeping the sharp saw blade. Talong resolutely instructed everyone. To Prekurtron, you guys go ahead. I will hold off the monster. Dite anxiously urged him on. Okay, you hang in there. We will go first. She weakly urged further. Prekurtron, Lao Kui, please support me. 3 of us need to escape. However, the sawtoothed monster broke free from the barrier, and he sensed the danger and stepped back. Dite tugged at his sleeve, repeated to Prekurtron. Did not you hear what I said? With someone else holding them off. Let us hurry and run. Coldly pulled his shirt. If you want to go, then go. I am not leaving. leaving. She contemptuously criticized, someone like you, who has no job, still pretends to be noble and fearless. After that, Diet angrily shouted, why am I so unlucky? I ran into a bunch of worthless guys. Tu Harm annoyedly slapped, are you not bothered? Diet snapped, you dare hit? She protested in a whiny voice. Lao Kui, that useless guy hit. Are you just gonna stand there? He did not hesitate to shove her aside. Get lost. I have wanted to hit you for a long time. Back to the battle. T-Long was thrown high, and he fell hard to the ground. T'Pri Trom, worry, advised, step back. You are no match for that freak. T-Long frowned and held back. T'Pri Trom, do not force it. You just got beaten by that freak. T'Pri Trom, filled with rage, declared, you dare harm my brothers for life. You fiercely roared, I won't let you off. They felt the intensity and all shouted together. Tu Harm concentrated his strength and unleashed his ultimate move, the strongest punch, his rage igniting. He struck down power, creating a loud explosion. The Lucky was astonished and prayed, no wonder he is my brother. One punch took down two of. What kind of fighting power is this? Tu Harm muttered about the information he just received when he achieved the ult. As the system had reminded him, the ultimate punch depends on the time spent gathering energy, whether it is long or short, and also on the intensity of the user's rage. He successfully verified the ult punch through the rage value. Meanwhile, Diet was panicked, trembling all over. How could this be happening? Tran can't possibly have that kind of power. It must be because we just hurt the jagged beast, allowing him to feast. She stepped back in shock. It is, more and more jagged beasts are being drawn here. Diet felt it was inside. This keeps up. Even if someone stopped, we won't be able to escape. He honestly reported his fear. Problem now is my previous power. My anger is also diminished by half. A moment later, Tran resolutely adjusted himself. He needs to make himself unleash that anger again. He angrily pounded down a few strikes. Hu Ni-San, your ancestor's anger is at 100, but it has not increased much. Tran sadly complained that it was not working. Even that damned Huna Kai could not help him increase his anger enough. The jagged beast fiercely screeching as they took advantage of the situation. The two teammates anxiously called out Tran's name. He gathered his energy with two blazing, swinging his weapon at the enemy's head. Anger value increased by 10.8. Tran took the opportunity to wipe out his opponents. He attacked while recounting 14 years of resistance, planting the U to help Korea. Where's the anger to the end? Anger value increased by 10.8. Tran furiously struck until he was about to explode with rage. He boldly recounted the event. Tun Kang was embarrassed and ashamed. The Battle of Naisun in China. I am unyielding. Then Tran threw a hook press his patriot. Chaos in the Five Lakes. The defensive wooden fort. The Opium War. Burning down the Ming Garden. This is the anger deeply embedded in his genes. Just a little tug cause it to explode. Lai Loi is like a fanboy, gasping and cheering. It is really crazy. Tu is truly insane. You seem to be caught up in a rage, charging up with incredible strength. I have the power to make myself hate for a life. The True Harm shouted loudly with the final deadly blow, killing for the rise of China. After everything calmed down, you let out a sigh of relief. It is, thank goodness. Diet trembled in fear. A nobody killing a bunch of two-star monsters. Is this a miracle? The True Harm raised his head and declared clearly, this world is filled with danger. But if Tram have come to this world, then I will fight for it. Protect it as I have loved the world before. He hesitantly asked Han, is the profession really that of a mage? What spell did he just chant? The more he talked, the stronger he gets. Lai Loi helplessly sighed. When he saw it a long return to his original state, I was in shock and confused. Outside in the hall, the screen displayed the rank. First place, Exton Nan with 106. Second, Aha Academy with 99 points. Third place, Tutrum Academy with 98. Fourth place, Bitletup Academy with 94 points. Fifth place, Petli Academy with 96 place. Fum Academy with 81. Seventh place, Safin Academy with 76. Eighth place, Tiu Thon Academy with 65. Ninth, Lafong Academy with 3. 10th, Thien and Viep happily showed a proud expression. Duong Han has caught up. Tram ranked for a genius will not be buried. Hunaludrum gleefully turns to mock. Hui Tree, why are not you saying anything? Tu Charm has fallen from his position as your university's top student to third. Bun furrows his brow in rebuttal. So what if he is third? Being third is still excellent. He sneers disdain. Don't comfort yourself here. That Tiu Trum Viku Dan has been stagnant for so long, not accumulating any points, proving he is just a worthless scrap. Hunal Lam confidently makes his judgment and points to the board, saying that the other genius have shown their true strength, and soon, Tram will fall out of the top 10. Just then, the ranking suddenly up. She panicked, breaking the silence. What? First place TQ Tram with 208. What is going on? How did Tram suddenly jump to first place, far ahead of second? Huichi laughs loud, while Thane Liep is stunned, unable to believe his eyes. This is too ridiculous. He cheerfully slaps his face a few times. Did Hunal Lam make a sound when he got slapped? Embarrassed and angry. Suspiciously suggest, Director Eltron, there must be a problem. If this kid is not the issue, then there is something wrong with the trial. Huichi waves his hand mocked off. Is not it embarrassed? Just then, the screen suddenly shows a serious warning. Hunal Lam, confused, press it. What is going on? This is a level 1 warning. There has been an incident during the trial. He seizes the opportunity to continue mocking. As we predict, there is a problem with the training. Who feels embarrassed? Hui Tree. Tu Tram is in first, but that does not count. Ho Lam rushed over to direct. There has been a big incident. He urgently recounted the situation. Just now, the spatial node where the students were changing and suddenly transformed from a 1-star training ground to a 2-star training ground. All three of them exclaimed in shock. What? Hunalum asked. How could something like this happen? Thien Liep anxiously asked. Cause was. Have you found out yet? Lam replied nervous. The cause has not been determined yet. After becoming a 2-star training ground, all 1-star monsters inside turned into 2-star monsters. Extremely dangerous. She clenched her fist and said in despair. This is troublesome now. 2-star monsters are simply not something that students who have not reached 1 star can fight against. He expressed his pessimism uneasily. Even a genius can only barely protect themselves. Hui Chi, filled with hope, asked, can we enter the training ground now? He shook his head in disappointment, breaking the feint. No entry allowed. Although the 1-star training ground has turned into a 2-star area, the conditions for entry have not changed. Only job holders below 1 star can enter. The teacher levels here are all above 1 star, so they can enter. Hunalam was anxious. His face, this is problematic now. The 2-star monsters will likely go on a rampage inside. He raised an eyebrow and interrupted. Not necessarily. He spoke irritably in a sharp tone. What do you mean by uncertain? The second academy is your weakest, and by then, it is the one that will lose the most. Daim Nin pointed with a meaningful look. Just now, Tutrumus ranking suddenly. What does this mean? Huichi confidently speculated. It means Tu Then killed a 2-star monster. Only by killing a 2-star monster can one suddenly gain a large amount and the ranking will skyrocket. Hu No Lam, troubled and in disbelief. That is impossible. Can the second academy produce such a strong student? She did not intend pretend to argue and nodded in agreement. Although it sounded unbelievable, it was the most reasonable explanation. That moment, he was so angry that he slapped him with a sandal. Hugh no Lan, irritated, pushed his hand away. Why are you hitting me? Hui Chi, not please. Straightforwardly explained that he always looked down on our second academy student. Despite the pain, he grabbed his arm and explained in a mischievous tone, making sure to embarrass him by giving him a shoe to slip into. At the same time, T2 Trum anxiously announced there would definitely be an incident in the trial area if 2-star monsters did not appear. We needed to get out of here quick. Talong quickly calculated the next move. The teleportation door out was at the end of the secret realm, just a bit further. At this moment, Dite hurriedly whined, "Big brother, take me with." He frowned and bluntly refused. "Big brother, do not call dad." Suddenly, she knelt on the ground, and then Dite looked a spark, intense pleading gaze. "Dad, please accept my worshipful gaze." Witnessing this scene, Atu Charm exclaimed in shock, "How could it be so violent?" At that moment, Minka was struggling to find a way to escape the encirclement. What should he do now? The Thanonia Sea Men can't be open, and we are surrounded by 2-star mon. Lu Wutam anxiously analyzed the situation. It was unprecedented for a 1-star trial area to turn into a 2-star trial area. This incident must be related to what Lathigo wanted to obtain. This trial area is only accessible to those who have not reached 1-star yet. Lathigo spent a lot of money using special props to let 2 1-star professionals enter here, so it was easy to guess that the item was extraordinary. Just did not expect change the spatial level. He impatiently interrupted. "What good does talking about this do now? The key is how to get out." Quickly pointed out the only way. The teleport exit inside the Thang I meant. Regardless of what they wanted to take, or how to get out, they must first open this Thang I meant. Minka despairingly exclaimed, "Does not that mean we can't get out? The trial area has turned into 2-star. Classmate needs to have a level 2 job to open up. Right now, facing a level 2 mon, we can't die. Who could possibly advance to level 2? The Tio Trum group is wandering around, and T Long Tron feels uneasy after noticing that it has been so long since the Academy's teacher entered the altered training area. This proves that they can't enter here. It seems that from now on, everything will have to rely on ourselves." Besides, realizing the fate of the entire group, there are level 2 monsters along the way. How can we easily reach the end of this secret realm? I wonder how many people will be buried. At the same time, nearby, Lung Tuf Sai is running around cautious. It is chasing after. He smiles and bravely turns around, shooting fast. 16 shots from each gun, turning into a real man in 3 seconds. However, those powerful shots have no effect on the wall. Lung Tu Bung Hong runs away quick. "No way. My bullets really can't hurt a level 2 monster." Tridolui is ready to volunteer to take the position. "Let me." She turns around and casts a spell. Mother of the Earth. Distant transformation. Immediate. Falls into the sandy swamp. He sees this and is amazed. Lily still has to come to her aid. The mage job is really strong. She reassures and steps closer to the one-horned wolf. "Quick, get out of here. I can only temporarily trap this beast and delay its action." The man point. It is those people from Trial. They encountered a fierce level 2 one-horned wolf. Hearing a familiar voice, Lung Tu turned around and suddenly mocked. "To Prequatron, a job still alive. I have to say, you are lucky enough." Tridolov frowned cold, deciding not to pay attention. "Let us split up." He agreed and followed obedient. Lovio, "I know. Let us go this way." To avoid getting involved, she haughtily reminded Prequatron, "Do not blame me. We have no relationship anymore. Do not come here. I won't take you with me, let alone save you." He remained silent, quietly watching their figures leave. Loloki was speechless and frustrated on behalf of others. "Who made you save him? These people are really thick-skinned." Dite angrily confronted them with that attitude. "I just can't stand this kind of stupid woman. Blind as a bat. Damn. Exactly like I used to be. I really do not know what T Trum sees in her. She is not even worthy of carrying his shoe." T Long scratched his head. What? Trying to please Tu Trum, even cursing himself. After hearing that, Tu Trum got fury, venting his anger on the enemy. "Mihidi, so angry. I am going to kill some Tus monsters to relieve my anger. Can't waste this fury." "You did not say much." Punching a wolf with a horn. Receiving a book, he was startled by that terrifying strength. "So strong. What profession is T exact? Is he really job?" "I increasingly can't see clearly." He nodded in agreement with the opinion. "I can't see clearly either, but T Trum really does not have a profession." Just then, a burst of light suddenly came down on his head. After disappearing, Tu Trum looked up in confusion. "What is going on?" Lelukai excitedly realized this is a 2-star awakening. "You have reached the 2-star stand, and with one more step, you will be a 2-star profession." You turned in surprise and asked back, "So fast to 2 stars already? Is leveling up that easy?" He repeated in bewilderment. "Easy. This is the first time I have heard someone say leveling up is easy." Loki carefully explained. "Leveling up to 1 star is relatively easy, because after awakening a profession, the profession itself has strength close to 1 star. But starting from 1 star, each time you level up to 1 star, you have to overcome a huge gap. The difficulty increases by tens of thousands of times. Most profession awakeners in their lifetime can never level up to 2 star. Even geniuses mostly get stuck at 2 or 3 stars and can't progress." A Zilong next to him added that starting from 2 star, every time a profession awakener levels up, they have to go through a profession trial, which will eliminate a large number of profession awakeners. Turetarm asked with a puzzled expression about the unfamiliar knowledge. "Profession trial." He awkwardly asked too about the previous lesson. "Did not you study it? You are trying to test everyone with your slyness." At that moment, Dite volunteered to show off his knowledge. "I know about this issue. Every profession has a corresponding tower. When a professional gamer breaks through a level, they must go to the specialized tower to participate in trial. Only successful trials count towards star rank. However, the tower is extremely dangerous. Every year, countless talented professionals die inside or are seriously injured, and their career paths are completely destroyed. This is a massive threshold that has blocked countless efforts." Zilong admires the unique quality. "High-star professionals are extremely rare. The reason Su Zhen leveled up quickly is related to his ability to defeat monsters beyond his level. How can it be explained that for other professionals, a star killing 2 stars is a fanciful idea?" He looked around and asked, "After reaching 2 stars, do I still have to go through trials in the corresponding tower for my profession? So where do I go for trials as someone without a profession?" Lai Li was confused and had no answer. "I do not know." Su Zhen continued to ask, searching for "Is there a trial tower for those without a profession?" He replied softly and confident, "As far as I know, there is not. All trial towers are divided profession. Without a profession, you can't enter." He reasoned with a cheerful demeanor. "No trial tower means I can directly level up without any trial." Lele stumbled over his word. "I do not know." He long thought, suggesting a bad possibility. It could also mean there is no way to level up. After hearing this, Trom excitedly decided, "Kill a few more 2-star monster, and we will find out. Group moved to the gathering place. You stopped on the cliff and looked at the scene below. T-Long exclaimed in amazement. It is rare to see someone actually fighting a 2-star monster. At that moment, the sawtooth monster was desperately attacked, and Xung-han coldly countered, hauntingly stealth. Instant, she disappeared into the air. Xung-han decisively struck from a hill. She plunged her knife deep neck. The sawtooth monster realized and swung its hand to throw her off. Both Xung-nan and it fell backward at the same time. The top academy Sexung Naha gritted his teeth and endured the pain. Although he could spot openings to strike, jagged-toothed beast blocking the gate. He had only just stepped into the first star level. His strength was far too low. There was no way he could actually harm a 2-star serrated monster. Proud, stunned, turned to one another and asked, "Who is that? Dare to fight a 2-star monster?" "That is Xung-nan, the #1 genius of the top academy, and also the #1 genius among all 3 academies, the goddess herself, and you do not even know her." Another person exclaimed in boundless admiration. Xung-han's class is the Phantom Assassin, an extremely powerful combat profession, a 9-star human. That is the very class. Then the person exclaimed, "Joy, Xung-han is our last hope. Truly worthy of being the #1 prodigy. She can actually fight on equal footing with a 2-star monster. We can compare to her." Hearing the arrogant word, Liloi, fight on equal footing. What is that word? Brother, too, can kill a 2-star monster in an instant. Who spoke with disdain, mocking. "You had quite a few drinks before coming in, did not you? Who dare say such a thing?" Everyone burst into raucous laughter. As if kill a 2-star monster in an instant. I think he has gone mad. Whether he is mad or not, he waved his hand firmly, full of certainty. Just because you all can't do it, you assume others can either. Is not that right? That is because your vision is far too narrow. Then Lily cheerfully suggested, "Brother, too, how about showing us a little demonstration? And right in our face, you calmly just uttered 2 humble words." He grumbled loudly in a threatening manner. "Do you know who I am? Dare to say I can't?" "Third Academy." Ahana confidently introduced himself. "Akahaha, I'm the top genius of the 3rd Academy. My strength is only second Xung-han. Facing a 2-star monster, I can only retreat unscathed." Pointed directly at him in disbelief. "You think he can defeat? That is just absurd." Ahahara boldly declared, leaving everyone stunned. "If he can defeat him, I will call him Dad." Dite. Hearing such insults, angrily shout, "Shut up." He skeptically crossed his arm. "Who are you? What does it have to do with?" Dite stubbornly retorted, "You can't take my dad." Haya scratched his head in confusion. What does that mean? At that moment, he suddenly realized. Haya sighed and criticized. "Who is stealing your dad? I think you are crazy." To Prequel feeling helplessly explained. Dite, what are you saying? "Don't talk nonsense. I am not his dad." He then satisfiedly rubbed his nose. "At least you understand. You know what is up." He smirked sarcastically. "Isn't this just taking advantage of?" She agreed with an innocent expression. "That is right. It is really taking advantage of someone." Ahana endured his rage and firmly said, "Call you dad, and you take advantage of all of." He was so angry he felt like he was choked, furious to the point of bursting. Haya tightened his grip and aggressively declared, "Today, I am definitely going to teach you a lesson." Just then, the sawtooth monster suddenly roared and charged forward. Sun Hung-han urgently called for everyone to retreat as another sawtooth monster attacked. Immediately heading for the crowd shouted in fear and hurry. 2 monsters. Xung-han then could not hold on much longer and ran away. At that moment, it suddenly attacked, causing her to stumble back a few steps. Xung-han angrily jumped up and shouted, "You stop right there." The sawtooth monster seemed to understand and quickly split into 2. She cried out in disappointment as she saw it charge forward. "This is not good. We only managed to stop 1 2-star monster. We are in trouble this time." Aho pointed angrily and said, "Consider yourself lucky. If it were not for the 2-star monster attack, you would be flat on the ground right now, and I will come find you later to settle this." He turned back in shock and exclaimed, "2-star monster is coming. Hurry." Sesung-han urgently ran while announced, "Fellow classmate, who will help me stop the sawtooth monster ahead? If it gets into the academy, consequences will be unimaginable." Tootharm mockingly teased, nearly causing him to trip. "Hao is calling you." He angrily shouted, "Shut up." He refused to back down and loudly retorted, "Yang, the strength is just above the #1 talent in the 3rd Academy of Fire, and he says he can stop 2-star monster." Hearing such nonsense, he turned and scalded, "Suzanne, you jerk, when did I say that? You mischievous brat, 1T, let it go. Show off all you want." Seeing this, Master Yan decisively gave the order, "Fire, help me hold off that toothy monster for a bit. I will deal with this monster right away." He stammered in panic, "I can't." Suzanne continued to provoke him, "Akahaha, it is not fear, is it?" A moment later, he regained his composure and stated clearly, "Who says I am afraid? I am the #1 genius of the 3rd Academy." Hanaha was determined to charge in at full speed. "I represent the 3rd Academy. Can I stop a 2-star monster?" In just a few seconds, he was tossed like a feather. Hanaha ran away in a panic. "Oh my, that 2-star monster is terrifying." She mockingly laughed. "What a worthless guy." He angrily pointed and criticized, "A nameless little nobody dares to look down on me. Now let us see how you get torn apart by the 2-star monster." Xung-han resolutely chopped it away. "Get out." She confidently signaled, "Run towards me. I will save you." Tram swiftly swung his and taunted, "You are really unlucky. The anger you just built up is enough for a punch." Aha happily continued to be arrogant. "What do I see? I see a fool taking the initiative on a 2-star monster. Do you think you are Xung-han?" She anxiously warned, A 2-star monster is not something an ordinary student can handle. Do not let them talk nonsense anymore." A true harm knocked him away with a palm. He was heavily jolted. His chin dropped to his chest. "What is this?" A punch turned the monster into scrap. Witnessing the scene, Xung-han was stunned for a few minutes. If she had not seen it with her own eyes, she definitely would not have believed it. "I originally thought Xung-han was the strongest of the 3rd Academy. I did not expect someone to be even more formidable than me. Whose student is this?" Just then, a strange light surrounded him. This is after that. Harm suddenly had a headache. Screamed. T-Long and Lulakai were worried and quickly ran over to ask. To Prequel, "What happened to you?" "Tico bro, are you okay?" He frowned and rubbed his head. "This feeling must mean I have 2 stars. I did not expect leveling up to 2 stars this much." He was taken aback, his eyes wide. 2 star? You really broke 2 stars without entering the star tower? Tico bro, this is unique in the world. T-Long was astonished, explaining that T-Tracham without this profession is indeed unique in the world. Not entering the star tower is not strange. After experiencing this, he secretly felt happy inside. The good news was that he leveled up without needing to enter the star tower. The bad news was that others who reached 2 stars had significantly improved their strength, while he had no changes at all except for the splitting headache. Meanwhile, she approached with a smile to introduce herself. "What is your name?" "Punch that takes down a 2-star monster." "Why have I never heard of this level of strength before?" "What is your profession?" In response to that curious question, he casually replied, "To Prequel, no profession." She was taken aback and noted, "No profession." Seeing the other party looking suspicious, Xung-han sighed and replied, "Forget it. If you do not want to say, I won't force you. After all, we are in a competitive relationship." She boldly declared, "Prequel, you are the first first real rival Fexen joined hand. Having countered, Xung Han's eyes were fire. Her expression full of interest. Let us compete. I won't lose to you. To Pre-Trom. After hearing this, helplessly mocked. Who wants to compete? I am straightforward. Honest. She did not believe. Isn't Thien Kia's way of thinking different from other? Noticing the tense situation, he urged everyone anxiously. We should leave this place this moment. Trom was surprised to see Ha still standing still. Why have not you left yet? He awkwardly pleaded. Take me with you. I want to go with everyone. It is safest next to Trom. I have to stick close. You arrogant little guy. Give me a reason to take you along. He knelt down and said solemnly. I have wandered for half my life, only regretting not meeting a leader. If I do not abandon, I am willing to be your servant. The group was left speechless at such lofty words. Meanwhile, Trom excitedly prayed. You are really a genius. During the exploration, Lalui honestly expressed. According to the guide, we are almost there. Inside the front door of Than Vine, there is a teleportation array. This moment, Dilong saw everyone focusing and exclaimed, something's off. Why are there so many? Why not go inside the Thanzing door? He worriedly placed a hand on a student's shoulder. What is the situation now? The student sadly reported. Louis coughed. This Than Vine door requires a 2-star profession to open it. Right now we are in a tough spot. We just managed to fend off an attack from a couple of 2-star monsters. After hearing this, Lalukai earnestly reported. Only a 2-star profession can open it. We will have to rely on you next. Just then, a swarm of sawtooth monsters and one-horned wolf suddenly rushed towards them like a storm. They charged in aggressive. The crowd panicked and shouted, oh no, it is the 2-star monster coming to kill us. Hurry up, let us form a team. You guys in front stand up. Everyone clear the way. Let me stay in the back. They angrily pushed Long Tiu and Tribal Li aside. Get out of the way. Do not block us. Let us through. He shouted in frustration. What do you want? I am Long, a skilled merchant. Our profession has high attack power and low defense, so we need to stay in the back. The 3rd Academy's Shechhao sneered. I do not care what your profession is. Our 3rd Academy fights inside, while your 2nd Academy fight monsters outside. Proud. Hearing this, angrily, this 3rd Academy does not dare bully the 1st Academy. They bully our 2nd Academy. This time there are more 2-star monsters than before. Does not that mean we are being pushed to our death? Tridolov proudly stepped forward to introduce herself. Hello everyone. I am Tribal. My profession is a noblemate, the #1 genius of the 2nd Academy. Please give me some. The dark-skinned guy showed disdain. Stop babbling. I am Thechu, also the 2nd genius of the 3rd Academy. You have no place here. The strength of our 3rd Academy is stronger than your 2nd Academy, so do whatever you want. She spoke in a resentful tone, jotting notes down. Thechu, right. I remember your face now. Detram said loudly. Cutting in. Step aside a bit. Let me through. Lang Tiu frowned and muttered. Is it those from Detram? Why are these people still alive? At that moment, the arrogant guy shouted loud. Did not he hear what the old man just said? All students from the 2nd Academy, come out. Ung Dung stated firm. Move aside. Let me open this Thandong door for everyone. Dachao heard this and laughed, then mocked. Are you kidding me? You need to be at least a level 2 professional to open this Thandong door. The guy crossed his arm, clearly resolute. Right now, all our hopes are pinned on Xuang Han, the #1 genius of the 3rd Academy. We are all waiting for Xuang Han to get here. Dachao looked down in disdain. What are you even? Can open it, then I will call you dad. Detram frowned, showing confusion. Does your 3rd Academy like to call others dad a lot? The guy got furious upon hearing this. Pathetic guy from the 2nd Academy. Dare to mess with me. Dachao stood proud and pointed. Do you know a common person like you has no right to talk in front of geniuses like us? The guy casually raised his middle finger to inquire. Did you eat something dirty? Why does your mouth smell so bad? Lang Tiu felt a bit puzzled. Detram, who do you think you are? How dare you speak so rudely to Thech Hio like that? Tridolov smugly expressed his own guess. Or maybe he wanted to pursue me, which is why he became so absurdly confident standing close to me. At that moment, Thech Hio was furious and was about to reach out. Are you looking for death? Today, I will make sure to screw your head onto your ass. He muttered in hate. You deserve to be beat. This Hawkeye did not say much and immediately slapped him away to get lost. Thech Hio was hit in the face and fell towards Long Tiu. He held his face and screamed. Who the hell dared to hit? He gritted his teeth in fury. Thech Hio, can't you recognize? You fat. He hurriedly greeted with respect. Ahana bro, how is it you? Everyone gasped and murmured. That is Akava, the #1 genius of the 3rd Academy. I have heard his strength is no less than that of a bone. Without waiting for him to continue, he scolded while hitting. Who gave you the right to lay a hand on? What did I tell you to do now? Once again, Thech Hio ended up collapsed on Long Taiyu. He sulkily started to explain. Ahana bro, this kid is a worthless piece of trash from the 2nd Academy. He dared to make me call him dad, so I could not let him off. Hearing this, Anahar coldly slapped. Who do you think you are to call him dad? For the 3rd time, Thech Hio fell onto looking up Fusion and asked, am I not enjoying this? Long Tiu hurriedly dodged and then quietly asked, Loviel, why is Ekaha helping our 2nd Academy? She smiled smugly, thinking there could only be one possibility. He wanted to give me faith. He seemed to admire that it was the only possibility. Only a Luo form in front of a genius like Eka. After finishing up, he scratched his head and asked, am I handling this to your satisfaction? Tribally adjusted her glasses and replied, I am satisfied. Long Tiu excitedly thanked her repeatedly. You are being too polite. On behalf of all the students of the 2nd Academy, thank you. Ekaha exasperated. Pushed the two aside. Who asked you? Get out of the way. He slowly walked over to you. Two of them were stunned, their faces turning red. This was Hakadaka being serious and standing tall. Is there something you are not satisfied with? Please speak up. Witnessing this strange phenomenon, he was dumbfounded, could not believe. What? Why is Ekahara being so respect this useless guy? She gritted her teeth, keeping it to herself. Is that right? Ekaha. I remember your name too. At the same time, Xung Han and his team suddenly rushed out, attacking the monsters, slashing left and right. Everyone cheered when they saw them. Xung Han was in danger now. Look, it is Sefhin and be fine. All the talents are on the strongest list. Their arrival gives us hope. You powerful spirit. Let me open the Thanfang door. Xung Han concentrated all her strength to open it for me. At that moment, Tihai was suddenly thrown out. He could not wait any longer and whispered, Songwon in hand, I can't hold on much longer. How's your side doing? She trembled and desperately suggested. It can't be open. Only 2 stars can open it. Everyone despondently said. Dijung Han could not open the Thanfang door either. Without the spirit jewel, how could you reach 2 stars? This time, it is really over. There is no hope left. In that moment, Trum firmly spoke up. Let me, tidy up. Not please. Mock, what nonsense are you trying to pull? You assertively claim, I can open this Thang door. He skeptically countered. What can you open? Don't make me laugh. Then Tiu ran over to advise. Don't cause chaos. You are not part of my team. Surviving here is already a merit. Long Tiu saw this and added fuel to the fire. Who would believe you? Anyone who believes you is a complete fool. You do not care care about pushing me aside. I know you are opening this door, so step aside. Tathoi did not believe it and scoffed coldly. Are you serious? Talking nonsense. To open the Thandong door, you need to have at least a 2-star rank. What kind of nonsense is that? After everyone fell silent, Cham seriously recited the incantation. Lung Tu is a great seat. Tathoi is just a paper tiger. Mummy, these two fools grant me strength. The Grandmaster grants as the rules dictate. Hearing these words, the students looked used and asked each other, is that guy really chanting an incantation? It seems he is saying Lung Tu's great. Tathoi the right. Are you kidding? This is just pushing with your eye. You took a deep breath and pushed open for me. He shouted defiant. If you open this door, then my Long Taiyu will livestream eating poop. In an instant, he gaped at the scene. What? Right now? Thandong door opened before their eye, and Tathoi was stunned into silence. The two of them stood frozen for a few seconds, stammering. Did it really just open? Everyone was filled with a mix of joy and surprise. Look, he really managed to open the 2-star secret door. I do not feel like he used any professional power at all. Could it really be due to the incantation? At that moment, the seasoned person understood everything, could not help but admire. 2 stars. So Charm has already achieved the 2-star rank. How did he manage that? At that moment, the 2-star monster spirits appeared all at once, tossing people aside. The students ran away in fear. With 2-star monster spirits showing up, who could withstand that? It is the 2-star monster spirit. Quick, run into the Thanvine. That time, Lu Tam was quietly observing from the other side. As a nameless kid opened the Thanvine gate bell, it was truly unimaginable. Minka urgently urged, we need to complete the mission that Lai instructed us. Everyone slowly entered the cave. Sexton hand gasped, as right in front of them was a massive spider queen. Craved the sight of the plump human bait. Memories of delicious food attacking it. The students panicked, pointing at the 2-star spider queen boss. Normally, would not boss-level monsters only appear in mid-level dungeon 3 stars and above? Can someone tell me what is going on? Could a low-level dungeon have a boss-level monster? Roared, wildly raising its claw. Come on, let me have you for dinner. Poor student was targeted. That student was so scared he wet his help me. The spider queen showed no mercy and immediately swallowed him whole. In the end, that person became her delicious meal. The spider queen joyfully savored the moment of the hunt. What a taste! The crowd helplessly screamed, having no strength to fight back. We are definitely done for. I thought I was saved, but I unexpectedly fell into even greater danger. This moment, Suong Nahan decisively gave the order. Everyone immediately stepped back. Tathoi shook his head to report, we can't get out. The 2-star monster is blocking the door. She bravely made a bold suggestion. Then let us kill the spider queen and see what happens. Disdainfully throwing her back. How can food resist? Tacham saw her fall to the ground. He worriedly rushed to help and asked, are you okay? Suong Nahan wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth and helplessly admitted, the boss's 2-star power is unresisting. It far exceeds our capability. The spider queen joyfully read from a saying, humans can fight. Regular meat is relatively tasty. She urgently shouted to dodge the attack. Hurry, everyone, get out of the way. Do not let the spider queen's claws touch. The students looked around in dissatisfaction. Where can we hide? Where can we escape? Get out of the way. At this moment, Dung aimed her claws down at the two of them. Tacham was furious at such contempt. What do you think we are? Just cattle or goats to be killed at will? You were annoyed and felt a surge of power rising. I am really angry now. Go die. Anger level plus 10,000. Suong Han carefully warned, no need to confront direct. Even a 2-star job class is not a match. Tacham said little, striking a palm at her leg, but then he was thrown back. The spider queen excitedly laughed, truly unaware that she was making ingredient, and even took the initiative to rush forward. Moment, her legs suddenly cracked. The spider queen gasped and shouted, what? Why is this? She admired that extraordinary power, unable to imagine it could harm the spider queen. Tu Trom is stronger than me. However, Tu Trom was hesitant about the recent out. This was the greatest anger I could muster, and it only injured one of its claw. A monster of this level could wipe everyone out here. The students hiding behind the stone began to speculate. The attack had stopped. Someone has broken the queen spider's claw. It must be the bone. He was just fighting the spider queen. In the face of her stubborn resist, she signaled for the cooking materials to attack. Can't forgive, my children. Go have a full meal. Next, a swarm of spiders slowly approached. They charged aggressively without hesitation. Tet Hai defended while proposing an idea. Xung Hon and teamed up 10 elite. Let us charge out together. Long Tu pessimistically countered. It is useless. The door is blocked by a 2-star monster. Charging out like this is no different than seeking death. He anxiously advised, rather than waiting to die. Calmly tried to persuade, waiting to die. You might die a bit later, but if you charge out like this, you will die immediately. Tu Trom irritably interrupted. Stop being noisy. I have 2 things to say. As soon as he finished, everyone quickly fell silent. To True Harms forward and demanded, TT Tidy, give me Lim's phone number. After hearing this, everyone looked bewildered. He was angrily confused by the other person's action. Are you sick or something? When have you ever thought about this? This moment, at the Tien Kain Advanced Martial Arts Academy, Lugu Lim was fighting the clown. She calmly recognized the legendary boss. This is the boss people fear when transitioning to 4-star. Right. Could not wait any longer and charged in wild. Liu Lian decisively activates her blade-splitting skill. After one strike, she nonchalantly mocked. What I mean is, you are a bit weak. At that moment, ancient characters suddenly rise on the ground, witnessing the destructive power. Mayo exclaims joy. 4th floor lights up. No wonder she is someone's wife. She steps forward without changing her expression, excitedly spreading her arms. Li Lion, congratulations on successfully promoting to 4-star. Officially leveling up. Great blade map. Hurry up, let me give you a kiss. She blocks with her hand and sternly warns. Mayo, is your butt itchy or something? She playfully teases. That is right. Hurry up and spank. I want you to spank. Liu Lian nonchalantly avoids the top. Forget you. I still have to teach professional experience to all the students. She sighs in frustration, thinking, the teacher really should not leave this kind of thing to me. I am not a master. Mayo Miaopoutzen runs after her. Wife, wait for me a moment. I will go with over here. Tu Trum anxiously hurry. Call me. I have a plan. Tatiahai scornfully yelled. What the hell do you know? Don't you dare tarnish my goddess. He tiredly sighs. I have to save everyone. He analyzes the situation with suspicion. Senior sister Mufsi Dung has returned to the Tianjing Academy. Even if you call, there is no way she can rush over here to save you in an instant. How are you going to save everyone? Tacham stated firmly. I just opened the door to Thandong, and you say it is impossible. You got impatient and shouted. Stop talking nonsense. Give it to me. Tat Hoi reluctantly handed over the item, but reminded, take it. But I warn you, do not get the goddess dirty. At the same time, in the auditorium, Li Lion was diligently preparing her speech, while the crowd below was buzzing with comment. Finally able to see Li Lion give her lecture. No wonder she is the most beautiful girl at the academy. If I could just touch her hand, I would be satisfied. Lowering her voice a bit, although Li Lion is a goddess, the great demon king does not just call herself that. Careful or you will get thrown into a nightmare dungeon. If I could really touch her hand, I would be willing to be thrown into the depths of the dungeon. Mia Mayo frowned as she carried a stack of love letters letters. As soon as she set it down, she asked in surprise, "What is this?" Meow Meow straightforwardly remarked, "They are all love letters for you." Lilian warily emphasized the punishment. According to the old rule, I have informed the student council that students who write love letters will be sent to the alchemy secret realm to gather material. If they do not score 100, they won't be allowed to return. The whole group is just too idle. Don't they realize how urgent the situation is right now? She pounded the table in dissatisfaction. These male students need to be taught a lesson. Do not they know that Mao Mao is the real man that belongs to you? Just then, her phone suddenly rang. Mao Mao picked it up and saw an unfamiliar number. She hesitated, reporting that someone was calling. "Can you hear me?" Lu Lim nodded in agreement. "Answer it. It must be the teacher." Immediately, Miyu pressed the answer button. Then she handed the phone to Yu. Calmly stayed silent. Lu Du Lim. "Itira, listen carefully." She was surprised by this strange appearance. Why him? Miyu looked used at the small screen. "Who's this?" Tu Trum firmly expressed his feeling. "Lu Du Lim, I love." The entire hall immediately fell into silence. The students were shocked into silence. Everyone was horrified and criticized. To Pre Trum, "I think you must be crazy to say that. You insisted on repeating your confession. I love you." Lu Gu Lim's face turned pale with anger. Trum, "As soon as you finished, you sighed in relief. The mission of 100 I love yous was finally complete." Crowd was outraged. "Who is this kid? How dare he humiliate Mao Zedong in front of everyone like we all write love letters and see, but he boldly confesses in front of every so brave. Does not he fear becoming the common enemy of the whole school? Find him right now. I want to beat him to death." It is strange that Lelju Lim would care about Miyu like a burning fire. Gritted her teeth. Lu Du Lim, "This guy is too arrogant. Daring to say this in such a situation. I have never seen anyone so thick. Absolutely cannot let him go. Send him to the Themian dungeon." This moment, she stood up to calm everyone down. Silent. The students quickly fell silent. Lu Lim calmly announced the shocking truth. "As you can see, he is too harm." Curious students asked each other, "Which class is Tiku Tram in? Which academy? I know a few of those troublemakers." Tu Tram had never heard of. She calmly confirmed the relationship. "He is my boy." Crowd was stunned, as if struck by light. What? She could not believe. She thought to herself, the wife's boyfriend admitted to having a man. As soon as she finished speaking, Lu Lim left the hall. She walked away, chuckling at her clever plan. To Pre Tram, "You are not as unchangeable as you think. Want to play? I will let you play enough. With you as my scapegoat, my life will surely be much more peaceful." The aggressive boys spoke ill. "Don't let me catch him. Not just anyone can be the man of big sister Mizi Dung." To Pre Tram, "I will remember this kid, this nameless kid. He is not even worthy of carrying El Julium's sandal. I need to find him right now, this very moment. Go find him for me." Young Master Lang demanded immediate act within 10 minutes. "I want to know all about Tu Tracha." At this moment, the system happily notified that the host has achieved a milestone. 100 EVU. Congratulations. The host has received a physical boost of 1 point. Congratulations. The host has received 10,000 dong. Tu Tram was stunned after hearing that. "Wait, sis, are you tricking me again?" Once again, it coldly stated, "Congratulations. The host has received a physical boost of 1 point. Congratulations. The host has received 10,000 dong." He was angry at the tricky question. 10,000 dong. "Are you planning to use dong? Play me. What good is your thing in this crucial moment of life and death? Are you planning to work for the queen to see?" True Harm helplessly held his face at the system's reminder. A special reminder. 10,000 fire creatures with special skill. Kicking and headbutting. The monstrous group skill was brutally beaten. "Over here." Lu Tam nervously asked, "What now? We really might die here." Min Kao pulled out a ball and suggested, "I have an idea." He exclaimed in surprise, "Is this a forbidden item that can attract monsters?" He explained quiet, "I brought this just in this moment." Lu Gutam was shocked to realize, "You plan to use these student bait for the monster." Min Kao nodded in agreement. "That is right. Now we can only sacrifice them to gain a chance to escape." Pondered for a moment and nodded in approval. "All right, let us do it." After throwing the item to attract the monster, you can sneak behind the Spider Queen, where the portal is, and there will be what Lathao. Just then, a green mist suddenly spread throughout the space. The students screamed in panic. "What the hell is this? Oh no, this is the monster attracting gas. What? Who the hell released this? Isn't this just meant to make us die slowly?" Then a swarm of 2-star monsters blocked both ends, and they screamed in despair. "The monsters have been drawn in, and now they are even crazy. Everyone for themselves. There is nowhere to hide now. This could be the fate of our generation." After those spatial points appear, they are fiercely using advanced martial art, and one unfortunate person is being torn apart by the deep spider. "Can anyone help me die quick? I do not want to be eaten by these wild beasts." The Spider Queen laughed mockingly and gleefully. "Yet someone actually sprinkled more seasoning on your dish, making it even tastier." Min Kao seized the opportunity and quickly advised, "Now's the time to run." Seeing that, Lung Tiu shouted in anger, "Even now, those traitors have shown up." Tatila Q criticized sternly, "Tram, do not you want to save everyone? It is your turn to take action now." He was aggressive and chimed in, "He is just one guy. Besides being able to say a few silly things, what else can he do? Just wasting everyone's time to escape." He spoke firmly. "Shut up, I know what to do." Tu Tram stepped forward confidently but was worried. "You can't let 10,000 donkeys loose in the crowd, or everyone will be trampled to death by them, or the monsters get to them." He shouted in horror. To Pre Tram, "What are you planning to do? Want to die?" Lung Tiu scoffed mock, "This useless guy. Just die already and buy us some time to find a way out." He recited the spell once more. Lung Tiu was the big boss, and Taihui was the paper tiger. These two fools grant me strength. At that moment, the little spiders rushed. To Tranham Hone looked up at the sky and shouted, "Donkeys are coming. I am tired of pointing out the crime. How long will you keep your mouth shut, messing around?" Suddenly, a bunch of fire fell from the sky, and they happily stomped straight onto the spider, leaving everyone stunned, exclaiming, "What is this?" People were puzzled to see a herd of donkeys chasing the spider. What is going on? Suddenly there are so many donkeys falling down. Isn't this just adding salt to the wound? We have faced enough monsters already. Something feels off. Those donkeys are not attacking us. The Spider Queen wondered why there were other creatures in her territory. Seeing the donkeys charging forward, she quickly warned, "This is bad. The wave is rushing." Without much talk, the donkey immediately showed off its skill, getting kicked in the head. "Are they trampling over us?" The Spider Queen, annoyed, gritted her teeth. "Why are these monsters attacking? Aren't they supposed to be the servants of the wild god?" Next, they took turns stomping, using the skill of the demon. At that moment, Min Kao excitedly announced the item Lathiu needed had finally fallen into our hands. He hurriedly urged, "Lathiu must be anxiously waiting outside the teleportation array, so hurry outside." Just then, the ground suddenly shook. Lu Tam asked Fusion, "What is that sound?" A herd of donkeys rushed in like crazy from outside, being knocked away by, "What is happening? Where did all these donkeys come from?" "They are heading straight into the magic circle." This moment, Lathiu, anxious, showed signs of irritation. "Why have not those two come out yet? Based on their strength, they should have already taken it out first. Plan has been prepared for a long time and came at a very high cost. If it can't be obtained, the lack lackeys will Lao Thi, it seems someone is coming out of the transmission formation. Proudly praised. Good. That is extremely important for me in the future. With that, we will have enough qualifications to step into the divine realm. Just as he finished speaking, the ground shook violently again. This is Lao Thi. Before he could finish his sentence, the flames surged straight toward. At the same time inside the cave, everyone could not believe their eyes. Oh my, what just happened? How could so many monsters be trampled to death by those donkeys? So the question is, how did those donkeys appear, and why did they show up? Leluki trembled as he asked. T Long, tell me the truth. Is Tiuka's hidden occupation a summoner? Right. He shook his head in disbelief. I do not know. I have been shocked time and again. Tiuka gaped in disbelief. Could it be that Tutram summoned those donkeys? Is he really a summoner? No way. Who would summon thousands of donkeys? This is not scientific at all. Tutram curiously picked up an object. What is this? Without saying much, he immediately opened the box, and inside was a key. Tu-harm jumped slightly as the object moved. It seemed to automatically enter his body, as if it was the key to unlock something. Sun Han walked up to the figure of the Spider Queen. She was astonished and remarked, how could such a powerful boss like the Spider Queen be trampled to death by thousands of fire creatures? Why does it feel so unreal? Above, Lathiku, after being trampled terribly, finally managed to get up. He was sobbing and his nose was running. Can anyone tell me what is going on? Why are there so many fire creatures? I want an explanation. Everyone in the cave was overjoyed as if a heavy burden had been lifted. We are saved. I thought I was dead. Who saved us in the end? Was it someone named Tikotram? Did he really summon those fire creatures with a spell? They were excited and suddenly remembered something important. By the way, what was the spell? I will write it down to use it next time. Lung Tu is a big boss and Tekai is a paper tiger. These two idiots will give us strength. That seems to be the I need to remember for next time in the dungeon. After hearing this, Lung Tu and Tekai were furious and swore. Damn it. I'm sure deep down Tutram is definitely not an unemployed person. He is not as simple as he looks. He is a master. At this moment, Lung Tu was stunned in disbelief. No way. Absolutely no way. Although I do not know where those donkeys came from, there is no way that Tutram saved everyone. In our second academy, everyone knows he is a useless loser. TT Tidy, feeling indignant, turned to leave, and Tutram said, yeah, you really are a big loser. As they were leaving, suddenly the monsters all pursued them. They hurriedly urged their teammate. Even though the queen spider had been defeated, the chainsaw monster was still there, so everyone should leave the secret realm immediately. Hurry up, get into the teleportation array. We can finally escape. While Thechio was running away, a Tridolo cast a spell to pin him down. The Earth Mother transformed. Instantly, Thechio's feet were buried in the sand. He looked around in confusion. What was happening? Seeing the chainsaw monster close, Thechio screamed in panic. Oh no, help me. As soon as he finished, he became its sack. She coldly marked it in her book. Thechio told, I have marked, and this is the price for being remembered by me. Tridol arrogant put down her pen. Then there was only one fire left. Just then, he suddenly had a headache and mumbled to himself. The feeling of a pounding headache came back again. It seems that this time I used a trick to kill a large number of monsters, causing my rank to rise again. T Long anxiously asked, Tutram, are you okay? Tutram replied soft, I have become 3 stars now. They were stunned and gave a thumbs up in admiration. That is impressive. As long as you are someone with a profession, no matter what kind, promotion speed is bound to become legendary. At that moment, Thin Liep was anxiously urging, how long will it take for a 5-star space mage to arrive? Ko Lam nervously explained to the branch of the Tower Alliance, a space mage is a rare profession, so there are very few job holders and most are currently in One has been sent to us urgent, but it will take another hour to arrive. Huichi quickly instructed, we can't wait any longer. Our students are dying every second. We have to forcefully break the barrier. Hunalam helplessly gave up. It is useless. With our 4-star strength, we can't break it even if we risk everything. He sadly scratched his head, suggesting that we approach it more cautiously. My son, Hoin Kaya, is in there too. I am even more worried than everyone else. He angrily shouted at Evihen, what are you rushing for? If you do not go, we will go ourselves. Hui turned to look for a way inside. Suddenly, a ranking board appeared on the screen. In first place, Tutram from the second academy with 1388. In second place, Sun Longhan from the first academy with 186 points. Third, Alihar from the third academy with 99 points. Fourth place, Hunbeat Lep from the first academy with 94. In fifth place, T-Hai from the second academy with 90 points. In sixth place, Faham from the first academy with 81. In seventh place, Sef 1000 from the first academy with 76. Eighth, Yuling scored 65 points at the first academy. Eighth, Lafeng scored 3 points first academy. Hao scored 52 points at the third academy. Revealing his result, he was stunned by the number that was beyond imagination. 3 Dean, please look at the score chart. The score of Tutram. Hon Lam asked in shock, how can this be? Over 1000. Thien Diep pondered the question. If there is not an error in the brain center, can someone give me a reasonable explanation? Why has Tutram's score increased so much? This is truly abnormal. He was so agitated he was trembling. Not only abnormal, but simply too ridiculous. The first trial score was 1388 points, which not only broke the historical record of the 3 academies, also set the highest score of all high schools in the empire. The strongest prodigy of the Imperial High School in the last 300 years. Loi then had only 980. Hoitre wondered if it is possible that our second academy will produce a shocking prodigy that can match Loi then. Both of them firmly denied it. No way. Not all. She suspiciously proposed a mysterious reason. But there must be a reason why Tracham has such a high score. He scratched his head quietly and reported, this one is unemployed. Hunalum immediately scoffed and rejected. Unemployed. Dante make me laugh. Hui Tree. How many faces do you have? You think an unemployed person can compete? God. Every year there is a monster, and every 100 years there is a thunder god. But you are ruining the reputation of the thunder god like just then. A person rushed in, excitedly delivering the news. Good news. Great news. The students have exited the teleportation array. The 3 deans were stunned. Stammering. Is it real or fake? Repeat that. What? The employee happily asserted strong. It is completely true. I witnessed students continuously being teleported out there. At the same time, the formation was open just for a moment. Tutram and the students poured out. They smiled when informed that everyone had been transported out of the secret realm and the rewards were being tallied. You are filled with excitement in front of the intriguing secret realm. Having finished this dungeon, and there is a reward waiting to be counted. It looks more like a world integrated into a game, but it is becoming more interesting each day, making me feel a strong desire to explore it. Tutram listened to the achievements he had gained. Considering your performance as a top talent in the secret realm, the evaluation level of this adventure SSS-Rank, earning 1 point for the god slaying score and a collectible item, Queen Sleep Potion from the spider. Just then, he saw the face of student Hoichi happily running over. How many are still alive? That is great. Hyun alum interjected curious. But who turned the situation around and saved everyone? I wonder. The without any doubt. And now, it is definitely X Sung Hang who has no more suspicions. In terms of strength, that girl is the top genius of all 3 academies. Only she could create a miracle like this. He stubbornly pushed his way. It could also be Tu Aha. He is very outstanding. The most notable student from my 3rd academy. Your reasoning is logic. It could also be Tu Tron. After all, his score is that high. The two of them look visibly upset in response. Not all. Tarn Lum glared and sternly warned. Hui Tree, I advise you to calm down and not mention that incompetent's name again. If he saves everyone, I will let him enter the secret realm that opens only once a year at our 3rd academy. He sighed at the ironic situation. This is the closest my 2nd academy has been to the 3rd academy. Although I know that is impossible. Diep could not wait any longer. He asked Sung in hand, tell us how you saved everyone. She shyly admitted, it was not me who saved everyone. The lady exclaimed in surprise. It was not. An Lam happily patted her on the back. Great job. Ho ho, you did really well. Our 3rd academy not only surpassed the 2nd academy, but it seems like we might even surpass the 1st academy too. He scratched his head in confusion. Direct, I really did not do any. Praised loud, no need to be humble. Tell us what great things you did in the secret realm. Ho ho asked back, confused. Mask, he innocently replied, does becoming a foster son count? Hon Lam was taken aback like he would been slapped. Angry, he gave him a hard smack. How dare you joke with me like that? Sunan calmly explained. The 3 directors are Katsu Tram, who exerted effort to save everyone. Hody looked back at Tatraja. It really was you. He was confused, murmuring to himself, why are my palms sweating like this? To true harm saved everyone. Why does it feel so unreal? Ung Dung tentatively asked. Man, is there a reward for saving? Thien Dape honestly promised. Moreover, this great achievement will be reported to the Galactic Alliance. Upon hearing this, Tutram immediately took responsibility. Then there is no problem. I saved everyone. Hoichi was overjoyed, looking up and laughing loud. Finally, it was their 2nd academy's turn to receive this heavenly gift. Although that year Muxi Dung ranked 1st in individual points, the overall score of her 2nd academy was still not as good as that of the 1st academy. Now, Tiku Tram's total score alone is higher than the combined total of the 1st and 3rd academy. This time, the total score of her 2nd academy is in 1st place. Hunalam believed and is frustrated. No way. He is just an unemployed person. There is no way he could do this. It is not that I look down on T Tram, but even if I stood here for him to hit, how could this useless guy defeat without saying much? You quickly give him up. The whole group stood there stunned for a few seconds. Wang Fin laughed glee. Han Lam, you said it yourself. Let me in the V2 secret realm. Ying Nen shouted to stop. Everyone, get out of the way. In this situation, a 1-star instance dungeon has been upgraded to 2 stars. This is unprecedented. The situation with over 10,000 fire spirits summoned by classmate Tutundru Tram is very complicated, and everything will be decided by the Star Mage Alliance. You curiously ask, by the way, what is the Soul Hunter point? Huritra calmly explained. The Soul Hunter point can only be achieved with impact performance. Even those rated have only a small chance of obtaining it. The Indeptran asked for Tram, did you really receive the divine point? Tram calmly replied, I only got 1 point. She exclaimed in shock, only 1. Do you know that many geniuses in college and university can't even get 1 point until they graduate? The Indeptrangam just taught care to Tram. How did you perform in the secret realm? Honest, I am not surprised at all, because every year, many genius students perform excellently in secret realms like that, but you really surprised me by getting that divine point. As far as I know, you are the first student from the junior college to receive that divine point. He proudly placed his hand on your shoulder and prayed, that is really great. This time, you ranked 1st in the new student trial. Modungalim, the eternal pride of the 2nd academy, will help you gain the skills required for your profession. You must seize this great opportunity well. Tram smirked, feeling a bit wary inside. Li Liam, I fear she might not be able to hold back and hurt me now. Suung Han passed through Eric, declaring war. Tram, this time you performed better than I did, but the exam for the human race is our real state. I will see you guys at the exam site in a month. Dijin drawing a hand, I'm determined to win the highest title of the province. Plainly advised, I suggest you do not compare yourself to me. Hunan looked at you. Do you look down on me? I shrugged in because I am a slack. Axon asked back in disbelief. Slack, are you talking about your professional skill? That moment, in a desolate ruin, a terrified person cried out for help. They were bound, sobbing and begging desperately, spare us. Around them was a group of strange people forming fervent worship. Great wild god, you are the future master of the world. We are the followers of the wild god cult and your most loyal servant. Before this entire world is overthrown, we will always be here to serve you. This moment, in the center where the sacrifice stood, a dark red aura suddenly surged. Person cried out in agony. Ingli Thin joyfully announced, there is a response. The wild god has answered us. With so many offerings this time, the wild god finally responded. Before them, the shadow of a demon appeared. He was astonished, his eyes shining bright. It really was the wild god. Tamin beside him welcomed it joyfully. Although it was just a wisp of a shadow, the power it displayed made us tremble in fear. Can T believe that the wild god has descended upon us? Branch of the wild god said. That moment, he suddenly flew into a rage. I was very angry. Ngai Thin did not understand and respectfully asked, Great wild god, why are you angry? We are followers of the wild god sect and are ready to do anything for you. He roared with indignation. My 4th son recently sneaked out to hunt human flesh, but he was killed by someone. That is why I have descended here. The 2 of them were indignant and determined to take revenge. What? Who is so bold as to do that? Wild god killed the 4th prince. Coldly ordered, you go investigate and report back. Ngai Thin did not hesitate and resolutely accepted the order. Wild god, please rest assured. 4th prince is a high-level beast. His death won't cause any commotion. The wild god sect will definitely investigate and find out everything for you. He threatened while disappearing into the air. No matter who it is, I will descend to punish person. Even the thunder god will have to pay for this. The luxurious mansion in the high mountain. Min Kao anxiously asked Han, are you okay? He was messaging and uncomfortably shouting a lot. Getting trampled by a few hundred donkeys is nothing. He respectfully reported the emergency situation. Lati, what you requested for us to investigate is basically clear. In the secret realm, a student named Tram has performed very well, and the item you want may very well be in his hands. There. Latu's face changed color, firmly asserting, thing is very important, and I must have it at all. I will personally kill that kid. Min Ka waved his hand, hurriedly trying to stop. Tram has saved many students in the secret realm. realm. This has already been reported to the Alliance Tower. If you take action it might. He declared serious. What am I afraid of? Lot, who in the La family do we fear? Quickly calm down with concern. Latu is certainly not afraid, but the consequences one to be good regard. Coldly and decisively ordered. Then place an order at Kinmi. Find 2 5-star assassins for me. We must retrieve that item from that kid's hand. Min Kao calmly reassured him. Lot, don't worry. Promise to handle it well. While they were talking, the ground shook, and he exclaimed in panic. What is going on? Is there an earth? Min Kao anxiously reported. Lot, a swarm of flames is coming. He looked out the window. Shocked. Latu exclaimed in surprise. What? More flame? Before he could say anything else, he was immediately hit in the stomach by the flame. Latu cried out in frustration. Damn it. Those flames completely leveled the entire castle. Looking at the devastated villa, he sobbed while holding his stomach. This is the estate I just bought. Latu's face twisted in despair as he lamented. And yet this bunch of flames flattened it all. At home, to Tram, breaking news has been released. The latest update is that this city has suffered a large-scale fraud disaster. Fortunately, aside from a man with the surname Law, no one else was injured. At this moment, he suddenly remembered that his 10,000 dong were still wandering outside. To Tram snapped his fingers and curiously asked, System, can I recall the 10,000 dong? It immediately responded, the 10,000 donkeys are your summon. You can summon or call them at any time. Casually instruct, recall all 10,000 donkeys. Soon after, the donkeys gradually disappeared with a blink. To Tram was excited about his superhuman ability. He had summoned 10,000 donkeys, and once in battle, could call them out anytime. He had a bold idea. Just then, Tu Long hurriedly reported. To Tram, urgent notice. Class meeting is about to start. He was surprised and asked Han Tu Long, what kind of class meeting is so urgent? He eagerly recounted the mysterious story. In the final trial in the secret realm, most students did not achieve even 1 star due to unexpected changes. There is still a month until the college entrance exam for humanity. 3 major academies have opened several secret realms and demon area for everyone to use to enhance their strength. To Tram repeated in confusion. Tu Long explained the demon area in more detail. The demon area is a zone occupied by monsters. Last time, the monster dragon attacked, which originally belonged to those monsters. Unlike the beasts in the secret realm, the beasts are generally very intelligent and cunning. Moreover, the demon realm is basically located somewhere in the real world, so the demon beasts occupy the mountain and claim king. Once a human stumbles in, they could lose their life. You heard this and asked. The demon realm exists in the real world. Why have not those 9-star experts eliminated? Patiently explained the secret. There are too many demon realms all over the world, and new ones keep appearing. There are many powerful demon beasts in various demon realms, and the 9-star experts won't act rash fear of triggering a wave of demon beasts. At that point, we would have to face even greater disaster. Over the years, many human living spaces have been eroded. Humanity is currently facing an enormous survival crisis. Tronham stroked his chin, contemplating. So the question is, where do those demon beasts come? T Long shrugged and answered somewhat vaguely. Some fled from the secret while others were invaded by the Snow Point spaces. That is all I know. If we want to know more, we have to study at higher academic institutions. Find out. Suddenly, the system appeared with an important The system announced a mission inviting achievements from many descendants to contribute humanity's eternal existence. You panicked and turned around. You are joking. It replied emotionless. This system is very professional and usually does not joke unless it can't help it. Tutrum gritted his teeth and said, what kind of garbage mission is this? I am still young and you want me to have a child. Change the mission. The system kept reminding him again that once a mission is released, it can't be changed. Please complete the mission as soon as possible. You blush in despair. I do not even have a girlfriend. So where am I supposed to have a child if I want one? At least you could matchmake me with a woman. Could you? Bluntly refused. The true Ham tried to plead. This was Doble. The system replied without budging. This really is not possible. He realized he was at his wit's end and awkwardly asked, T Long, can I ask you something? He tilted his head, looking puzzled. What is it? Tutrum asked direct. Can your female counterpart have children? After hearing that, the question hit him, and he stood there stunned for 5 seconds. In class, the students were buzzing with discussion. What happened last time in the secret realm? Did Tutrum really save us? That must be true. Many people have seen it, but it is still being verified above, so the trial rankings have not been announced yet. Thought Tefki, who flew from the top, was the top talent of the second academy, but it seems that no one else is T-Tronchom now. You are so frustrated that you are shaking inside, thinking you are the best. You are not inferior to anyone. Sooner or later you won't let that guy insult your goddess meaty dung anymore. Meanwhile, you just walked into class, deep in thought. This task is even more terrifying than the phrase I love you too. How can I possibly complete this? The gossiping students mocked. Speaking of Teftai's performance, it was not really that great. Besides showing off, I do not see anything special about him. I think Tutrom is not a slack. He must have some hidden talent that is much stronger than TTTY. At this moment, he could not hold back anymore and stood up, shouting, enough. T-Hai bluntly pointed to Prekurtrom. Stand up for me. He asked, what is going on? An Hung Hechen out. I just want to say one. Everyone here is trapped. Tutrom did not understand the issue. Pausing slightly. A moment later, Tutrungham calmly smiled, meaning, TT Tidy, sit down. I want to play too. That made him unintentionally blush. Hui Chi entered the class and firmly tapped the board for silence. He announced while praising, I will be brief in this exam. Our second academy has shown brilliantly thanks to T-Trom's excellence. This time, in addition to receiving a reward from the Magic Alliance, Tudu Trom also gets access to the Wuxiang secret realm of the third academy and can go to the Thayan Kine Academy to receive a function. Does not require a profession. Half an hour later, he finally wanted to add some. Just 1 month left until the Human University entrance exam. This is the moment to decide your ultimate fate. The 3 major academies have collaborated to open 3 magic realms. During this time, attendance at classes is not mandatory. You can form teams and go to the magic realm, train, and level up your profession. Furthermore, in this academy, number 2 has secured the top position among the 3 academies. Academy number 2 has the priority to enter first. Huichi proudly claims victory. This is the first time in many years that student number 2 has achieved this result, and everyone must seize the opportunity. After a while, an hour later, the true harm sighed heavily. Oh my. Dean Biro spoke briefly, but it felt like forever. He talked for over an hour. A Loki waved from a distance. When are we heading to the magic realm for training? He is excited and ready at any time. I'm all set. Diet enthusiastically raised her hand to volunteer. Me too. Take me along. She winked playfully. I want to train with T-Trom too. A Loki jealously interjected. Diet has not even settled the last issue of following, so do not act like that. Tuku and you have no relationship. Why should he take you along? Diet challenged defiant. Who said we have no relationship? I have already called T-Trom's dad. He was at a loss. loss for words. Just then, the system suddenly signaled, announcing congratulations on your offspring. Many children will bring great fortune. Pleading 1/3. Tram gritted his teeth in exasperation. Well, at least the system is malfunctioning. Moment. Tadhoi appeared seriously and said, Tram, I have something to tell you. Pointed a warning finger. You can't bothering Miss Modung, or I won't let it slide. Tram waved his hand, hurriedly explaining, Tadhoi, I really have no bad intentions toward Miss Modung. You can rest assured, I won't look for her anymore. He asked back suspiciously. Really? Tram emphasized with determination. If you do not believe me. Tram made an enticing offer. The only quota for receiving skills does not require a job. I can sell it to you for 10 million tin. How about it? Tadhoi's eyes lit up, completely shocked. Sell it to me. That title is extremely valuable. It can't be measured with money. You are not tricked, are you? Tram, smugly leaning close to whisper, what would I trick you about? From now on, this quota will be transferred to you. But I have one request. He did not hesitate to agree immediately. Alright, go ahead. Whatever the request is, I agree. From now on, Tram, you are my brother. You see. He affectionately threw an arm around him. Tram smirked and said, call me brother. Dad, he said, feeling offended. Consider you a brother, and you want to be my dad. Tram maintained a nonchalant attitude and said goodbye. If you do not want to call me that, I won't force you. I will take back this quota for now. Tadhoi quickly called out. Wait a minute. He hesitantly called out twice. Dad. Tram happily patted his head. Good. It is showing an update again now. System notification. Congratulations. You have descended. Many descendants bring more blessings. Leading 2/3. He was pleased to realize the way to do it. Indeed. Completing this task next will be very easy. Just find the fire and it is done. At that moment, Tram's phone suddenly rang. He was suspicious when looking at the caller. This was a call from his uncle. Since coming to this world, I have not met the only blood relative of the original owner. I wonder what is going on. A true harm politely boned. Hello, uncle. This is Tram's. Min Sonning gently whispered. Hiyu Tranger, are you free? If so, come back here. He did not hesitate to quickly respond. Yep. I will come back this afternoon. Tram's aunt came out heavily reproached, sighing. What is it? Have you called your nephew yet? I told you to call him already. He calmly tried to soothe his wife. I called. Tram will be back this afternoon. She showed blatant disdain. Your nephew? I have already investigated. A few days ago, right after he awakened his career, he became unemployed. Really useless. It was a waste to raise him all these years. When he comes here, make sure to tell him to move out. Min Sung weakly tried to Tram is still if you tell him to move out right now, where will he go? Onto Tram. Emotionless. Held onto her ruthless. The school has dormitory. Not. He can sleep on the street. After all, we won't have anything to do with him anymore. Can't drag us down anymore. He is trying hard to hold on, and there is only a month left until the entrance exam for the F group, or we should wait until after the exam to tell him to move out so it does not affect his score. Ingituan is all made up, looking down on us. Dad, what does it matter if he has exam score? What college would accept someone like him who has no job? Just let him go. Schools are all on summer break now, and it is inconvenient for him to be here. After hearing this, she added fuel to the fire. That is right. Our Enga Gyun is dating the son of the director of the top academy. If people see them, it won't look good. Auntie Traham sweetly flatters her daughter. In Gifizlin, some fruit and chat with your mom. How's your date with Hunase going? She continued to act caring. We should invite him over for dinner some. She replied with dissatisfaction. Yesterday, during training in the secret realm, an incident occurred that prevented many from advancing their career. Ingija Iekizan, with makeup on, continued. This afternoon, Hunakai will come pick me up for training in the demon realm. Auntie Traham, listening intent, was worried. I have heard that quite a few students have died. What exactly happened? She carefully recounted. I am not sure either. When the incident happened, I hid in a crevice and did not go outside. I heard that someone saved everyone, and the Celestial Alliance is still verifying it. Hopefully, the results will be released soon. At the same time, Tram was walking on the road to her uncle's house, quietly passed by two suspicious. How Z happily seizes the opportunity. At first, I thought killing Tram at Academy 2 would be a bit tricky. He does not go out. I did not expect him to come out on his own. Dae Fukyu Kang focused on reading the newspaper. An ordinary student. If we have to kill, then sending 2 5-star assassins is really a waste. This mission is too easy. He eagerly rubbed his wrist, looking for a secluded spot to act, hoping to complete the mission early for a good evaluation. A moment later, Ho-Ho rushed over, panting. He fawned. Dad, hi. I heard you were looking for me. I was on my way but came right over. Once again, it added a notification system congratulating you on having descendants. More descendants mean more blessings. Ho-Ho wiped the sweat off, feeling puzzled. Dad, what did you want to talk to me about? Tram replied casually. It is nothing. You can go back to what you were doing. The system reported the final reward. Congratulations. You have completed the achievement of having many descendants. You have received the skill Runaway. He held his head, wondering if he heard wrong. The system is serious. Runaway. Is this really a skill? He still held a firm attitude. The system announces that when you run away while holding a buck, using the runaway skill will increase your speed 10 to Tram sighed in exasperation, trying to comfort himself. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Let us go to Uncle's place a little later. You moved to the familiar street. After observing everything, Tram confidently followed the path in his memory. Ahead not far was his uncle's house. Just then, Hootie jumped out from nowhere, boldly declaring, let me tell you, I am the one who killed you. Flinch, frowning. Seeing Tram standing still, he felt smut. This kid must be scared. I came at him from the front and he did not even try to run. However, you did not say much, delivering a decisive blow with all your strength. Hootie was so shocked he yelled out, what the hell? His face turned pale. Feeling every bone shatter, Hootie painfully fell back. He angrily asked, how do you have this kind of strength? Tram was surprised and withdrew his strength. Think he is still alive. This guy is stronger than the 2-star monsters in the secret realm. The disgruntled assassin clutched his injured arm. 5-star assassin got by you. I have to reconsider. You can't underestimate others. Tram coldly asked, assassin? Who sent you to kill me? The assassin revealed that someone had placed an order on Kinmi platform. Want your life? Another assassin appeared. You would better not resist, and we can send you down to hell gently. This surprised Tram. There was another person who appeared behind him, and he had not noticed these 2 assassins were at least 3-star professional. Then you spoke up to negotiate. I will pay double, and you deal with the one who placed the order. What do you think? The assassin immediately got furious. You are insulting our professional as an assassin. You never receive negative evaluation, and reputation is more important than money. After saying that, he charged forward like a ferocious beast. Tram countered, gathering strength for just as he struck. The assassin had predicted it and bent down to evade. You really think you can fight? Tram was surprised to admit. So you were able to dodge it. What bizarre agility. The assassin assassin decisively punched him in the face with such force that Tram was knocked back a distance. Still, he tried to regain his balance and land on his. The assassin, feeling proud, said, "Your punch speed is not a threat to us. We awoke to the profession of thief. Agility and speed are our specialty." Tram struggled to wipe the blood from the corner of his mouth. "This is the first time I have fought a real professional." Indeed, every profession has its own characteristics. These two are extremely difficult to deal with. This time, both assassins charged at once, aiming for a complete the mission. Given the current situation, Tram had no choice but to turn around and retreat. The assassin looked down on him with error. "How naive. We said speed is our special. Where do you think you are running to?" Tram felt a bit angry. This can't continue like these two are indeed much faster than me, and they are about to catch up. Just then, a delivery person appeared ahead. Who is delivering? He is carrying the goods with someone else. Tram is taking advantage of this opportunity. "Can I borrow it for a bit?" You took the delivery person's yoke, making him confused. "A hitman has triggered the wire on the good. Told you. You can't escape." Just then, a notification popped up. The system reminded him and activated the skill to run with the bucket. In an instant, Tram had distanced himself far from them, leaving him bewildered. Could he move that fast? Nevertheless, they had no intention of giving up, continuing to chase, not letting him escape. Only the delivery man was left suffering. "My bucket. Give it back to me." Tram calculated that running with the bucket increased his speed tenfold. He could completely shake them off. These two hitmen were still 5-star. They would probably pursue him relentlessly. The hitman could not understand how this kid was faster than them. A middle school student, even if awake, a speed-oriented class would not be able to burst out with such speed. This is simply unbelievable. Tram turned into an empty alley and decided that to avoid future trouble, the best option was to eliminate. You deliberately ran into a small, deserted alley. Now the two hitmen had also chased him to the entrance of the alley. Tram stood confidently on the step, not the slightest bit afraid. The hitmen foolishly stopped in their tracks. Could not escape, so you surrendered, right? Just giving you a heads up. To Tram. Next, we will unleash our big move. No matter how fast you are, there is no place to dodge here. Those assassins will just laugh like crazy. I admit you are fast, but if you can even hurt a single hair on our bodies during the fight, we consider it a loss. Without hesitation, Tram launched his attack. A herd of donkeys suddenly charged out, leaving both of them stunned. What the heck? Is this the donkey disaster reported in the news recently? As they got closer, a fire erupted high. The ones behind rushed forward with fiery expression. Old man Jia Hungdong got caught up in it too. The hell is this? And there is one running straight toward him. The vendor quickly pressed himself against the wall. It is too dangerous with all this fire. Just a few minutes later, the two assassins were trampled to bits. Tram stood back and watched the situation. What a pity. They are all gone now. I want to be able to find out who sent the assassins here. All done. He turned and left. I have been out for a while. I need to hurry back to Uncle's place. As soon as he reached the alley, the vendor called out, "Stop right there." Tram was startled. Looking down at the person holding his leg, he scratched his head off, almost forgetting to return the bucket. He angrily questioned, "The issue is not about the bucket anymore, but your horse just knocked me over." Tram tried to calm him down. "First stand up, then we will talk." "Well," the vendor coldly brushed him off. "If it is not 10,000, do not expect me to stand up." Tram yelled loud, 10,000? Are you robbing me? This guy has no issue. How could my horse crash into you?" The vendor just sat down in the middle of the road. "I do not care how you bump, even if you scared me. You still have to pay me, and if you do not pay, do not even think about leaving." Tram suddenly had an idea. "Wait a moment while I make a call." He deliberately spoke loud. "Dangerous situation. Tram, send me 500,000 immediate. I need to handle this person." The vendor was scared. After hanging up the phone, Tram announced, "Wait a moment, I will bring the money back for your family." Then he snapped his finger, and the horse came over. The horse immediately rushed forward upon hearing its master's command. The vendor ran away in panic, having played with hawks all his life, only to end up being cut by a house. "You are Ruth." Tram happily waved his. "My life is dedicated to rob. If you crash into me again, it will be at the immortal mountain where great figures train. The Lord of the Nine Stars, the Thunder God, focused on guard unexpectedly walked, paying respects to the Thunder God. At that moment, a furious bolt of lightning struck, causing the guard to panic. Oh no. Luckily, Thunder God has chosen to forgive. The space in front of him brightened up, and the soldier still has not regained his sense. This is really dangerous. Each bolt of lightning contains destructive power. Just one hit and Atki Fi could be eliminated right away. No wonder Thunder God has been suppressing such fierce demon realm all year long." Thunder God, feeling uneasy, guessed quickly that he was looking for me. "Them wine gang right." The soldier denied it, saying it is not about them Thramai Van Gang Lum, but all the secondary academies around the world recently completed their challenge test, and there was an incident in Area 6. Thunder God exclaimed loud. "What incident?" The soldier reported a shocking news. "There is a student named Tatsu Triumph whose score reached 1388 points." Thunder God wondered if 1388 were even higher than what I achieved back then. "Isn't this a good thing?" The soldier unwittingly explained. "Thunder God, if it were just because of the high score, the Alliance of Stars would not have sent me to disturb you. The most important thing is that something happened in the secret realm. The dungeon went from 1 star to 2 stars, while Tram had not awakened any profession and is someone without any profession. In other words, a jobless person achieving 1388 points in a 2-star dungeon. This is indeed shock." This Thunder God angrily shouted, "How can this be?" And the soldier hurriedly informed, "That is why I came here to seek your guidance." Thunder God, whether I should investigate or not, it is very possible that Tram has awakened some kind of hidden profession, or something even more special. But Thunder God refused to care. There are countless types of fake, and many professions have their own secrets. Each person has their own opportunities. Their tactics are also very different. No need to try to understand it. The soldier was indignant and raised his voice. "So how should we announce the news? How is the professional level determined?" The Academy of Intermediate Studies is still waiting for an answer from that Alliance tower. The hand behind Thunder God was already clenched, but his mouth still had to remain calm. Everything was announced honestly, in a subdued tone. "Unemployed, undistinguished. Besides, let him qualify to enter the Sky Khan Academy." The soldier exclaimed in astonishment. "What? Sent to the Sky Khan Academy?" Could not believe his ear. Every year in the National College entrance exam, across the entire third planet, no more than 3 people are nominated to the Sky Khan Academy. It is hard to believe that Thunder God valued a professional fighter so much. Still, the soldier had to obey the order and understood. Now Thunder God is reflecting. After the tower descent, this kid named Tram might be the first officially unemployed person. Right, but no one knows that in the distant past, before the tower appeared, everyone was unemployed. Inside the neighbor, Tram carried 2 bags and walked 10,000 spirit coins from Mingli Ted High. "I can move out of Uncle Lee's house and live alone." tone. This time is just right for me to talk to you too. I've always had a lot on my mind, and this has always been my wit. It is just that before, I did not have the means to live independent. As I approached the door, I heard arguing. It has been so long, and you still can't handle this small issue. I do not care. I will throw their stuff outside. Min Dung desperately tried to stop, saying do not throw it away. That kid Tu Trom will definitely just wait a little long. But he Tu Trom's aunt continued to throw things out, and I could see he just wanted to linger and would not leave. I told you it is no use. You need to completely cut ties with him today. Min Xting felt really sorry. She threw the things out gently because little Trom still needed. Just then, he turned and said, little Trom, have you come? Tu Trom coldly replied, hello, uncle and aunt. His aunt Kurt. Hello, my foot. If you do not leave, how can I be well? Only when you are gone can I live better. Prequel Trom. It is not that this aunt is cruel. You are grown up now, and it is time for you to live independent. Now To Trom has to reveal something. You understand, right? This time I came to talk to you about moving out. Min Dung was startled to hear this. Little Trondrum, there is really no rush. I can wait until you find a place to move. His aunt immediately slapped him across the face. You take your stuff and go. From now on, our family has nothing to do with him anymore. Renting a room is his own business. Got it. Tu Harm gently set the box down on the ground. Uncle, these are the things I bought for you too. Just leave them here. I will go ahead. Auntie is getting upset. Just put away your trap. I have raised you for so many years, and all you bought was 2 boxes of fruit. Who would want that anyway? You have been holding back your anger this whole time. I really want to give her a piece of my mind, then hit her again. I will just hold back. Even though he got scolded, Min Xung still walked over to offer help. Taiyu Trondrum, let me carry your stuff. Taiyu Trondrum, here is 1,000 yuan. Take, you will need that money later in life. Don't think it is too little. This is what I have quietly saved up over the past 6. Tu Trom immediately refused. Uncle, I do not need it. But he insisted on pushing it into your hand, saying to take it. Do not let my niece. Your uncle is useless. Can't even protect. Minifeffing side. You have to work hard in the future. Okay, just then, Kim Vaughn came home. Can, this is my house. Auntie looked visibly pleased. Insian is back. Is this kid your boy? Little Hong. He acted all classy and introduced himself. Hello, madam. I am Hong Ga. My dad is the principal of Ozan Tam Hong Lam Academy. Auntie pretended to praise him. Good. Little Hong is really a talented match for our Engek Ian. Truly a match made in heaven. She felt disgusted seeing Touchham. What is he still doing here? And he is saying such unpleasant things on purpose. Karn. This is our cousin who has been lounging around at our house for years. A useless guy who has not woken up to any responsibility. And now our family is kicking him out. Hong Karn's face tight. Is it? So he did not die in the secret realm. An is still eager to invite. Little Hong, why do not you stay at our house for dinner today? I will make you a special feast. Trom runs into another enemy. So it is this jerk. Last time he used divine tools to suck monsters and harm me in the secret realm. And I was just looking for him. Im Gi-vyun immediately shouted, get out of here and disappear from our sight. Seeing you just irritates. Trom ignored her and spoke up. Do you still remember the last time I said I had you on my radar? Do you look down on trying to befriend Little Hong? I am telling you, you do not stand a chance. Little Hong is Invine's boyfriend. He won't pay any attention to you at all. She added insult to injury. Why do not you look in the mirror? You think you and Karn are in the same league. Hong Karn still held his ground. So what if I heard? What can you do? Pin me down in front of me. Your words barely finish before Troncom punches you hard in the face. I will break your mouth. Everyone around is thrown into confusion. What is this? She angrily pointed and yelled. Traha, are you crazy? You dare to hit young Master Hu? Huno Kai looked disdain. That Dan dared to ambush. You are done for. Trum angrily swung his fist toward him. I am worried I won't have a place to vent my anger. You showed up just in time. Instantly. He raised his sword menacing. Want to die? I will put an end to your meaningless life. Ingidon stood outside with her arms crossed, enjoying the show. Indeed, foolish and ignorant guy. And Kai is a professional sword tongue man, striking with a flurry of blows. A nobody charging in is just like submitting to death. Seeing that, Minexing worriedly stepped in to stop. Little Trondrum, do not be wrecked. But before he could finish, you barehanded broke his sword. Anai Kai stared in disbelief. What? In the end, you pushed him down with just one hand. Witnessing that, all 3 of them looked astonished. How is this possible? The confidence she had before was shattered, leaving her used. And Kai had no power to fight back right in front of Trudor down. Trom calmly approached as he grabbed his collar with disdain. Well done. Minexting looked at you with pride. Little Trom is different now. The boy has changed. Van and Dung, seeing the unfavorable situation, pointed and shouted threats. To Prequel Trom, let go of Hu Kanti. Huang Quanta has a deep, powerful background. Have you ever considered the consequences of treating him that way? Hearing that, Anong Kai seemed to regain his confidence. Threaten you. You have crossed me. Now get down on your knee, or I will use my family's full power to make sure you do not die peacefully. Trom ignored those empty words and punching him in the face. Still trying to act tough. Let us see if your mouth is stronger or my fists are tough. She stood by, anxiously worried. Are you crazy? What are you just standing there for? Hurry up and tell your nephew to stop. Min Xong ignored Van Dung and forward. Tron, you still have a long way to go. Stay true to your thought. Do what you want, and do not be like your useless uncle who regretted it at the end of his life. She asked incredulous. What do you mean? Exenmine, what nonsense are you talking? Have you lost your mind too? Do you want to make me furious? He continued to encourage. Men should live like men. When your uncle was young, he dreamed of fighting for but he woke up to the reality of life. I see my living shadow in you. Don't hesitate. Passion strong. I support you. Hearing those heartfelt words, Trum could not help. You'll move. Uncle. Upon hearing this, Min Xung spirit soared even higher. This is a time of chaos. The invasion of other races requires strong professionals. The human race needs heroes. Fresh blood and the heads of the others are the greatest romance for men. Fighting with joy. She could not take it anymore and slapped. Shut up. After what just happened, Tu Harm saw him in a different light. In my impression, you have always just obediently listened. I never expected you to say these words today. Perhaps in his heart, there is still the passion of a man who has not completely cooled down. Hunokai has never faced such humiliation before and was stunned. You want me to respect Dan? No way. If you are tough, go ahead and kill me. Just as long as you do not actually kill me. You are finished. Hearing that, he reluctantly agreed to. Then I will kill you. Ven Dung let out a cold snort, her lips curling in disdain. To Trom, how dare you? Huna's father is the director. Just a finger and he crushed. And Kim Guan chimed in from the side. Don't be afraid. This Trom is just trying to act tough. Let him hit you. I do not believe he dares to kill you. At that moment, Trom raised his Hunankai screamed in fear. I respect. He trembled and fell to the ground. I admit my mistake. I respect you now. I am a bastard. In the trial before, I should not have used the divine weapon to lure the monsters to harm you. I feel ashamed of my father's teachings all these years. I am embarrassed my father. If there is a next, I will take full responsibility. The two charm turned to leave, contempt clearly visible. Coward, do not let me see you again, or I will beat you up every time I do. Vendung anxiously rushed over. Huma, get up. Why are you kneeling? Ingiju they Sir pretended to care. Ka, are you okay? At this moment, Nongkai softly spoke up. How did I perform earlier? The two of them were taken by surprise. Foreman, that guy spoke as if he understood everything clearly. It seems my performance was so convincing that I fooled everyone. Kid does not have any career prospects. He is definitely a loser. The reason he could defeat me is surely because he took banned subs, relying on those drugs to unleash power for a short time. A real hero should know how to be smart in the moment. And I pretending to apologize and waiting for his drugs to wear off before I kill him. Van Dung nodded in agreement. His analysis made a lot of sense. Young Master Heinz says that then everything makes since childhood. Tram has been used. Suddenly being so talented must mean he's been using banned drugs. He continued, that is why I even intentionally wet my— This puddle of urine completely outsmarted. Nudine raised her hand in admiration. I am giving you a like for that. Van Dung joined in as well. Young Master Heinz acting was so realistic it could be called professional. Suddenly, the system panel popped up, announcing the Star Tower. She immediately realized and explained that it was a message from the Star Tower, the highest honor. After an important event occurs in the Alliance, the Star Tower of the highest honor can transmit news in front of everyone Last, the news was about Mo Dung-il Liam killing a 5-star boss alone. I wonder what the story is this time. Below, they informed everyone about the training ranking 3 middle school. While Heinkai laughed mock just in time. We will know the ranking soon. In the trials, you can use banned substance or the brain center will catch you. This kid's ranking is definitely so bad it is hard to look. Minhwa, you have stolen a lot for the crisis in the secret realm. Your ranking is definitely in the top, maybe even the top 20. Ingiju is also chiming in. People are really looking forward to it. The ranking of the Star Tower will show the true power of I wonder how much higher Kai's ranking is compared to that useless guy. As soon as the words ended, the announcement board displayed the names on the rank. They stared at the board in shock. First place, Tram. He still has not clarified everything, so seeing the first place name on the board feels proud. It really is. My dad has met Tram before. I heard my dad say he is a suddenly awakened talent. Because of him, my third academy could not surpass the second academy this time, making history for the academy. Ven Dung could not believe this truth, so she asked again, is there any mistake with this rank? Young Master Huna, he found her question puzzling. What are you talking about? The ranking was established by the Supreme Brain Center of the Star Tower, and there is absolutely no mistake. That is basic knowledge. She looked up at the information board cautious. Batio Tram's score. Hunongkai was still in shock and excited. I never expected Tram's accumulated points to be so high, far surpassing Lhuxzong in hand. Everyone knows that the ranking in training at such a high level is equivalent to the college entrance exam ranking. By then, I will ask my dad to introduce Tram to me so I can get to know him. A talent with such a bright future, very well become a prominent figure among humanity. Ven Dung and Neguzian looked at each other, feeling dejected and not knowing what to say. He noticed the unusual way they were looking at him, and reassured In Gifizlin, Auntie, you both do not need to look at me like that. I understand. When I meet Traj, I will introduce you too. Ven Dung looked down, not daring to meet his gaze. Her voice trembling. You do not need to. He scratched his head and asked again. You do not need to. She could not take it anymore, covering her face. Her hand shaking as she pointed ahead. That guy is Tram. This news hit like a bolt of lightning on a clear day. Hunongkai stared wide-eyed, frozen in shock. What? Ingiju struggled to find a reason to deny this harsh reality. Is it possible that this name Triarm is just a coincidence? But he believed in this more than the actual truth. It must be a coincidence. It is just a coincidence that the genius is also named Tridom. Well, that makes sense. Suddenly, the appearance of Hoichi shattered that illusion. Tram finally found you. Trang adjusted his outfit and solemnly announced, you ranked first in this trial. The teacher is the director of the academy, specially representing the alliance to award you the prize. At that moment, all three of them were stunned in shock. Did I really misjudge that guy? Minexung felt proud and joyful. Very good, very good. The ancestors of the T family have blessed it. Ha, what an honor. If your dad knew, he could probably just close his eye. You ignored them and went straight out with your bag. The chief turned back and said, Ven Dung then smiled sweetly to please him. Little Trundrum, the meal is ready. Stay and eat. But he just coldly looked at her. No need. I have no ties with your family anymore. Seeing his firm attitude, she turned to vent her anger on. You better say something. He is your own nephew. Keep him here. He finally could not hold back any longer and scolded. Get a grip. You were the one who said to cut ties, boy. You still have the face to keep the boy here. Look at what you have done. You are truly a cruel woman. Be it. And stop bothering little Tram. That moment, Ven Dung deeply regretted it. A genius like that, and I treated him as worthless. Him out. That feeling is worse than being killed. I deserve to die. Over here. Huichia was walking and asked, Tram, do you know why the teacher is looking for you urgent? Casually replied, it is definitely not for love. Vin proudly raised his head and said, listen carefully. The reward the Alliance is giving you this time is a direct admission slot to Thin Kind Academy. This has made history for the 3 academy. Even in Hevong Prov, you are the one who got directly accepted by the Heavenly Kind Academy. The director must be really pleased. Tuyarm remains calm as if nothing significant is happening. That is it. No more tangible reward. Just give me a mansion. That would be nice. Ignoring what you said, Huichie is still excitedly rambling on. Do you even understand? Getting directly accepted by the Heavenly Kind Academy is extremely valuable. Each year, there are no more than 3 spots. This is a huge recognition for you. Besides, do you think just because you are ranked first now, you can get into the Heavenly Kind Academy? The teacher told you that there are always some provincial top scorers who do not get into the academy. And if you have this slot, college entrance exam results this year for the academy are still stable. Furthermore, Mazi Dunglu Lim from the Heavenly Kaivan Academy, you also got a non-occupational skill slot that Nemi Dung Elulu Lim promised, so you could go find her. Hearing this, Tram was certain that she would not be able to find her anymore. Hui Tri asked again, what do you mean? He coldly replied, this is just too normal. You have sold me out. Seeing this, he immediately got angry and questioned, what? Do you even understand? That is an extremely valuable skill. Countless people with careers even enhance a skill like that, yet you sold it. I have never seen anyone as unreasonable as you. Suddenly, a system prompt appeared. The mission is to achieve an accomplishment within 10 hours. The dungeon mission needs to be completed 10 times. Looking at the mission board, he felt a slight shock in his heart. There is another mission. Skills for others are incredibly valuable. For me, as long as I keep completing the system's task, I can continuously earn skills smiles without stopping. But you do not understand. Do you keep blaming me? Mzi Dung Lugulium is a legend at the Thean Khan Academy. Future master of Si Tine definitely has a place for her. What she can give you is not just skill, but even a future later on. Do you really understand? You are making me angry here. Tram could not take it anymore and skillfully changed the subject. Principal still has a question that I am not sure if I should ask. He is still angry and shouted. You awkwardly scratched your head. Can the direct admissions from the Thean Kaigon Academy be sold? Can't believe you asked that. Huichi got so angry that he lost his cool. Get out of here right now. In some upscale apart, Lathu crossed his arm and looked out the window while loudly questioning. Can anyone tell me why the 5-star assassin on the platform could not kill that brat? Minkao seriously reported. I think those 2 assassins are worthy of their reputation. They must have been warmly welcomed. Lu Tan standing next to him. Read. Yeah, that is right. Those 2 are 5-star rated. He turned and walked away before making a decision. I will personally go find that brat. The ancient ruins are about to open and I need to get the key back. This moment, Zian from the corner finally encouraged him. Young master, the entrance exam for the human race is coming up soon. You must win a Qing King Academy. Do not let a small defeat affect future. Leave this to me. He adjusted his clothes and respectfully replied. Uncle Dian, you are already here. Uncle Dian is a 4-star spirit map. If you take action yourself, how could there be any failure? On the other side, Tu From stood in front of the school gate, his gaze focused out as if waiting for someone. Luki called out excitedly when he saw him. Tico bro, we have made it here. The demon realm has opened up this time. Which one should we go explore? He quickly decided, not going anywhere else. They should stick to the 2-star instance. Did last. Thinking about that, he felt hesitant. The 2-star instance is really strange. Just the 3 of us would be too risky. Just then, he spotted Tet Hai walking by. Supertrom suddenly had a new idea. Weito Hai is over there. Just call him over. Then he called out to him to stop and hinted at whether he wanted to join them in the instance. But he just coldly refused. No need. You all go ahead. I have something to do first. As he walked, thought studying with you guys is just a waste of time. Right now, I am going to Tian King Academy to find senior sister Must Dung. As long as I get professional skill, Ming Yinggi Tet Hai will definitely be the champion of coming human race and Tu Trom was quite ignorant about professional skill. He did not even realize what he was missing out on. After a while, near the instance, and Tu Trom looked a bit surprised. Why are there so many? Leloy explained. One of the entrances to the demon realm is right next door. These are the people about to enter the demon realm for training, or they are repairing themselves after finishing the training. Anyway, the demon realm in the real world is very dangerous, but it has its interesting aspects. Then, as they prepared to enter the secret realm, everyone around looked on with suspicion. Where are those 3 going? The demon realm is this way. Is not that the mutated 2-star dungeon over there? That seems to be T2 Trom, who is ranked first. Suddenly, a notification from the system appeared. 2-star dungeon. Spider Queen's lair. Required team size is a large group of 40. Looking at the screen in front of, he showed signs of hesitation. Why did not this kind of information exist? Or when entering, T Long speculated, confirming that this information must have been created by the Supreme Tower, probably to remind players about the danger level of that secret realm. I did not expect, after becoming a 2-star dungeon, to turn into a large dungeon and be entered by a team of 40. This indicates that this dungeon is very dangerous. This makes Leloy a bit uneasy. I really could not find anyone to go with. I am really worried about it, but since I want to be stronger than anyone else, you can't care too much about that. No need. Take advantage of the time and go. Outside, people are amazed to see them enter, but they are also somewhat skeptical. And yet he actually went in. I heard he is unemployed. Is that true? That is right. I also heard that he ranked first in the trial thanks to his luck. Suddenly, a lucky break fell from the sky, so he gained a huge advantage. Whether he is bragging or not, those 3 want to clear the dungeon. 40 people. This is just chaos. They probably won't be able to escape. Inside the secret realm, they are randomly teleported to a different location. To Trauma ordered as if it was familiar. Liloy, use your hidden attribute to attract the monsters. He trusted and quickly followed. I am putting my life in your hands. After a while, not disappointing your expectation, he managed to lure a massive horde of monsters, so many that the ground trembled with each they took. Liloy panicked and ran for his life. Hurry and save me. Calmly smiled with satisfaction. I have to say, Liloy's special monster absorption physique is much easier to use than the god weapon for monster absorption. It significantly improves the effectiveness of monster hunting. Next is the moment of this mirror. After saying that, he raised his hand to summon a large number of monsters from the opposite side. The 2 sides collided, and in an instant, they suppressed the group of monsters on the other side. Witnessing this magnificent scene, he stared wide-eyed, breathing heavily, as in the blink of an eye. Hundreds of 2-star monsters were tramped out. A miracle has appeared again. Just then, in some cave, the loud noise outside attracted the attention of the monsters here. The Spider Queen lazily woke up from her dream. There was movement outside. Could it fresh food coming in? Suddenly, there was a tremor above, causing the baby spiders to fall. She realized something was off. This sound was not right. The large door swung open, followed by a horde of monsters rushing in. Seeing those monsters, primal fear surged within her. Damn it, it is that group of liars again. Leloyhang eagerly volunteered. Tika, I am a bit excited now. I am going to go attract the monsters. Going to Tram coldly interrupt. No need for that, which left him feeling confused. Why not? You smiled with a mysterious and confident expression. Because after passing through the door, his mind was filled with thousands of piled up questions. Don't joke like that. We just entered, and have not even explored 100% of this dungeon yet. Just then, the system's voice rang out, causing both of them to fall silent. The Spider Queen's lair has been cleared. Do you want to teleport out of the hidden realm? At that moment, Liloy truly believed. Wait, so we really passed through the door. Outside, the crowd still does not know what is going on, so they keep gossip. Those 3 Prequatron are definitely going to die inside. It is a shame. After all, they are famous students who appeared in the broadcast of Tin the Theft. Even if they do not die, they won't be able to get past the door. After being in the dungeon for so many days and nights, could they possibly escape? It is really a joke. It is time to disperse. Zian, observing from a distance, could not help but express his sentiment. Young people today are really too naive. With a large 2-star dungeon like this, I am not even sure if I, with my 4-star profession, and a 2-star assistant can get through. Those 3 kids just went in direct. Looks like I do not need to step in just yet. First, let us call the young master to share the good news. On the other end of the line, Lethigo was lounging confidently on the couch. Zian, has everything been taken care of? He sounded confident, as if he was sure. Laugh, everything is fine. I will go get the key for you right away. He was delighted by such a presumptuous assumption. No wonder he is your Zian. When the old general returned, I will personally congratulate you on your success. He appeared humble, but could not hide his inner satisfaction. Serving the young master is my duty. The young master just needs to give me the reward of 1.8 million, and I won't dare take too much. Just feeling happy. Lethiu suddenly saw the group of Tatram appear on the screen, and his heart ignited with anger and disappointment. What a big mouth to reward. Dainthuk did not understand why he suddenly got angry. He sighed, not bothering to remind. Look behind there. The old man turned back in surprise at the direction pointed out. When did you guys become family? Everyone around was both astonished and curious. Can someone explain this to me? What is going on here? What is happening? Why are they coming out so quick? Is there an issue with the dungeon again? No matter the reason, completing the dungeon is absolutely impossible. This situation is too strange. Some people jumped in excitedly to debate. I can assure you that no one can get through the gate in such a short time. Not. My roommate will stream shit live. Another person chimed in, clearing their throat. Stop arguing. I know what is going on. When we advance to the college academy and pass through the skill crystal, we will receive a skill fragment from the training secret realm. This type of skill stone can interrupt the training process and teleport you directly out of the dungeon. Everyone seems to believe this baseless reason. Vine turns around and complains. So that is how it is. The true harm is really slippery. Yet in the end, he is still a wolf in sheep's clothing. It is a shame that such a valuable skill fragment is wasted like this. Soon, Tuatram will wake up and realize just how lucky he was from the start. Suddenly, the system notification pops up. Congratulations to Takachi, Laokui, and Trido to Long clearing the Queen Spider's secret realm and breaking the clearance record for this dungeon. Clearance record this time is 7 minutes and 28 seconds. Blow came so fast that no one had time to react. What? They cleared it. This is unbelievable. And no one has ever done it before. So everyone starts discussing excited. 7 minutes to clear. What nonsense is this? This is just too absurd. Even without any monsters in the dungeon, it would still take half an hour to run from one end to the other. Right. Where's that brilliant genius from earlier? Didn't you tell me that Takacham used a skill stone? Explain to me why Tutram and the others cleared it so fast. When reminded, that guy felt embarrassed and did not know where to hide his. This touches the blind spot of knowledge. This moment, Laloki was feeling proud. Ha, breaking the record is really easy. No one can surpass this level as fast as a rock. At this point, the system displayed a suggestion. Based on your performance in the secret realm, the ranking for this adventure is the item obtained is the Queen's Tears. You looked at the item, feeling a bit of contemplation about the reward, but this time there were no points for the critical hit. He spoke up, advising, do not think about the critical hit anymore. Each dungeon can only receive 1 point at most. To get it, you must perform extremely well in the first run of the dungeon you enter. Suddenly, a surge of power rose within both. The Long cheered in joy. I have got 1 star now. Throughout the process, I just strolled around and then leveled up. This is even easier than eating and drink. Lalua was just as excited. I have also leveled up to 1 star. Luckily, that stupid guy Anglitet was not with. Otherwise, he would not even know what he lost. Tutharm felt nothing special. As if this was normal. You continued to wear a satisfied smile. At this rate, completing the 10 2-star side quests could be done very. Over here, Uncle Dian continues to plead. Young master, I was careless. Please give me 1 more chance. I assure you this will be handled neat. Latu, on the other side, reluctantly trusts him once more. Uncle Dian, you are a 4-star professional. I trust your ability. Dealing with these 1-star guys will be as easy as pie. I have prepared the celebratory drinks for you. Hearing this, the old man felt a surge of confidence. Young master, you trust me this much. Please do not cut off communication. This time, I will livestream the kill for you to see. 5 minutes later, the outcome of the battle remained the same. The Spider Queen was still being tricked and trampled without being able to call for help. Again, it is not good, is it? Beast God, save me. 3 of them casually forward in front of the witness, and the system's voice continued to ring out. Congratulations to Detram, Liloi, and Triu Tulong. 3 have overcome the Spider Queen's cave and set a new record. This time's record is 6 minutes and 18 seconds. People around could not help be amazed and admire them as they did the first time. Detram has come out and broken the record again. My roommate has astonished everyone once again. This time, it is simply a minute higher than the previous record. I do not deserve to call him by his name. I am willing to call him to them. But among them, there are also quite a few who are envious and resentful. I really want to join them. No more thinking. Overcoming this large-scale dungeon. The experience is very rich. After 2 attempts, I already have experience. This place does not have the crystal tower, so I can't level up to 2 stars through the professional trial. 2 stars are the limit, and regretting it does not mean anything. This moment, the crazy rush is coming in very. The young master, that kid, gone outside. And next up is my moment to live stream my kill on him, a 1-hit kill. Young master, you get ready for the party. But before I could do anything, those 3 moved into the dungeon. The old man frozen. What is going on? Why did they go in there? Lao is almost losing his patience over there. Everyone else is confused by your act. Why did Tiyuthen go in there? I do not understand this move. Clearly, the experience is already full. Can't gain more. Continuing the quest is just wasting time. Right. We do not understand Tiyuthen's world. Inside, the Spider Queen is trembling in fear because this has been dragging on for 2 hours now. She is holding her head, her voice trembling. This is the nth time today that these fools trampled on me. Don't underestimate others like this. Why should I have this damn memory? Why am I always trapped here every time I reincarnate? Is everything ultimately a decay of morality or a distortion of humanity? The fools trample on her until she has no strength to fight back. Dust everywhere. Even a Loki has to empathize, torturing the boss like this. It is my first time seeing it. Tilong next to me has noticed something unusual. Something feels off. Logic. The monsters in the secret realm should lose their memories after death. Why does this queen still remember everything? He is speculating based on his understanding. It might be related to the previous mutations in this secret realm. After some torture, Queen finally vanished. To Precurtron, with an expressionless, calmly walks away. It is, let us get out of here first. The body lies, but deep inside carries a grudge that cuts to the bone. I hate it so much. I want to break the desk soul. My bones and flesh curse all those behind it. The killing him or those closest to him, cursing him forever with blame. Then a mysterious cursed power is released, spreading around. Over here, the 3 have been teleported outside the gate. The 2 harm feels refreshed after finishing that the mission is finally complete. I wonder if there will be any reward. I have a bit of hope. Suddenly, your power levels up, and then you collapse, clutching your head in pain. A Loki beside you looks a bit worried. T-Ka, is not your reaction a sign that you leveled up again? You struggle to stand up, but doubt lingers in your mind. I leveled up to 4 stars. Why does every time I level up feel like a severe headache? My brain feels like it is exploding, and each time it gets worse. Clearly, my strength does not change after leveling up. Can I even hold on if I reach 9 stars? Tu Long was both regretful and lamenting. It is a pity we reached the 2-star rank, or we could continue to accumulate experience past the tower profession. But if we complete the next 10 2-star side missions, leveling up to 3 stars is also possible. Suddenly, the hack system in his head suggests, congratulations, the host has achieved the milestone, leading 10 2-star side missions within 10 hours. Receiving the skill Dispel Human Affliction. Upon hearing the name of this ability, Tram was momentarily stunned. Say that again. The system continued to announce, congratulations, the host has received the skill Dispel Human Affliction. Just as the name of the skill suggests, it allows him to instantly remove an item from someone else's possession and immediately obtain that item. Looking at the panel, he could not help but roar in anger. Oh my, what kind of ridiculous skill is this that specializes in undressing others? What is the use? Is it turning me into pocket mask? Tram felt something was off. A strange energy was entering his body. What is this? Just then, the hack system popped up. The system announced that you are being attacked by the Queen Spider's Curse of Despair. He felt confused. Curse of Despair? What kind of situation is this? Felt an uncomfortable heaviness in his heart. This cold, dark air seemed capable of leading a person to death at any moment. Is this the curse of the Queen Spider? The two people beside him anxiously asked the same question. What is this? To True Harm urgently commanded at this moment, "Sis, dispel the curse for me." But all he received was an exclamation mark. I am really sorry. The request is outside the system's service scope. This makes you furious, shouting angrily, even though you are not human, you really are a dog. Suddenly, the Spider Queen appeared from the curse in her heart, with a look of rage. When I was born, I was a noble king, never trampled on disgracefully before. Now I have sacrificed my own soul as the price to pay, cursing this despair onto you. Kill the one closest to you, or the one you care about the most. Both hands stained with blood, forever cursed and insulted by the world. Leloy was extremely shocked by this. What? The curse of the dragon nearby was also stunned. Continuing. Kill the closest person. You did not expect things to unfold this way. This beast is truly cruel and ruthless. It is going to be harder to deal with now. After saying that, Tram immediately gave orders. You two should keep your distance from me as far as possible. Both looked awkward and cute. This guy behind is observing you like a predator, and finally does not need to go inside anymore. This kid actually completed the dungeon 10 times in a row. He is even more capable than the young master with a bright, but unfortunate. Offending the young master only leads to one path: death. This time, there must be no incident. Within 5 seconds, deal with him and call the young master on video, which has hindered my ability. On your side, you were completely unaware. Still pushing each other. Come on everyone, hurry up. If it is too late, you won't make it. T Long, I am stubborn and 1T listen to you. To Tram, I am not. If you want, just kill me. T True Tom is only worried, the two of them, because he can't persuade. Get lost. Do not you guys hear what I am saying? Baluki clenched his tears in his eye, willing to sacrifice. Even though I am afraid of dying, I am the most useless among the three of you. If you want to kill me, go ahead. I just ask you to remember me when you become the master of Siu Time. Use the resurrection order to bring me back. Watching the three argue intense, the Spider Queen felt even more pleased and smug. Ha, it is too late to leave now. Either kill your closest loved one, or you can go die yourself. Truly a spectacular show. Amid the tense atmosphere, furious figure rushed in from somewhere. They heard the noise and immediately turned around. The old man took the knife, stepping closer with a fierce aura. You are scared stiff now, too afraid to move. The kid had never seen through this world, but he responded with an unusual calmness. The old man arrived just in time, and the furious figure looked up, feeling somewhat confused. Just at that moment, True Harm suddenly shouted, "Kill the one closest to me." Instant, a strange energy transformed into an arrow aimed straight at the old man's. What is this? The old man panicked, realizing the horror of the situation. This is the power of the curse. Only then did the furious figure start pleading and struggling in desperation. Don saved. Seeing the old man turn into a pool of blood, Long stepped forward and softly sighed. This is really a great injustice. The person who clearly came to kill us is dead because of us. Manhwa, you calmly stepped forward to analyze the problem. This person is probably the same one as the 5-star assassin killed me before. Lo was sprawled on the sofa snoring loudly when suddenly the phone rang, shattering his sleep. Seeing Lei still drowsy, Min Kao took the phone and handed it to him. Young master, old dying, everything has been resolved. Le let out a long yawn, a few drops of water forming in the corner of his eye. Listen, taking so long to kill a junior student like that, Uncle Dian really should consider retiring. He reached out to take the phone, casually pressing the answer button on the screen showing Uncle Dian's name. Le leaned back, propping his chin on his hand, his lazy voice ringing out. Uncle Dian, has the stuff been delivered yet? On the screen appeared the face of Tran, wearing a teasing expression. Nephew, what do you want to take? He jumped in shock after hearing that, his hand shaking and dropping the phone. Why is it you? In a fit of rage, Le pointed directly at Tran. Where is Uncle Dian? Why is his phone in your hand? Tran frowned. That old man has been dealt with by me. On the other end of the line, he tightened his grip on the phone and questioned, who are you? Why do you want to kill me? He arrogantly lifted his chin, arms crossed in a challenging manner. Since I have been discovered by Tran, I will be straightforward about it. Did you pick up a small box in the training trial with a key inside? Tran placed his hands on his and laughed joyfully. Don't call me a kid. You can call me uncle, or even dad if you want. Just hearing that, La was furious and turned red. You are asking for trouble. Being stubborn 1T change your fate. Tran frowned, looking slightly annoyed. You say that, but it was your fault that the trial suddenly went from 1 star to 2 star, almost killing all the students. He glanced at the light pillar next to, snorting cold. That training area used to be the domain of a space power. I have heard about it for a long time. It just recently appeared from the void and was mistaken for a spatial node. Becoming your trial area, activating a domain is inherently dangerous, which is why I did not go in myself. Law clenched his fist, rage bubbling in his eye. And that key is also a treasure left by a powerful being. It can unlock a mysterious relic. There are a total of 5 of these keys. 4 have already been taken by others, so I absolutely need the last one. Tran did not take his eyes off the phone screen, looking down. Key is inside me. How are you planning to get it? Corner of his mouth curled into a sinister smile. It is simple. Just kill you, and the key will appear automatic. It seemed like Tran was playing dumb, saying casual. So now we can stop dying. You die, and I live. Lathuanot heard this joke and raised his middle finger. If you die, I live. Are you trying trying to act like a dragon. Not only can I talk about my family, but I could easily crush you myself. After hearing this, Tram glanced at Lalui, who was still recording everything on his phone. Did you get it all? He looked a bit startled. His eyes filled with confusion as he recorded, put his phone away and winked playfully at you. Brother D recorded lies scheming for wealth at the expense of others, harming students from the 3 and can be directly reported to the Alliance of the Tower. This is a serious crime. Watching the 2 people on the screen still joking around, Lathu finally snapped back to reality and shouted, "You jerk, you are deliberately trying to trap." To Trum Mnen made a silly face to tease, "You fool. Today I am going to teach you a lesson." As soon as he finished, the screen went black. A look of worry flashed across to Long's face. The Law family is one of the prominent families in the area where we are. The family has many powerful professions and is a rising family over the past century. Even with evidence, it would be difficult to bring them down. You snapped your finger, the sound echoing in the air. At least they would not dare to publicly kill me anymore. We will slowly wait to toy with the manhwa. His anger boiled over, and he angrily threw the water. The sound of shattering echoed throughout the room. Lathigu's body trembled with every word. "They are driving me crazy. Lathigu has grown up, but I have never been humiliated like." The man beside him was sweating bullet. "Just young master, why not just have them killed before joining the member?" Recently, there is a new activity where if you recruit a 6-star assassin as a member, you get a bonus. Standing behind, Hao Nen leaned against the wall, shaking his head in frustration. If Tram reveals the evidence, the Alliance will definitely invest. The La family will also face trouble, although it can surely be handled. For now, can't publicly kill him. Min Ka hurriedly spoke up, his voice anxious. "So what should we do? The ruins will probably open after the human college entrance exam. If we can get the key by then, we will have to wait another 100 years. He pointed ahead in order. "You go contact the clan to immediately handle my school transfer. I want to take the human college entrance exam here. I will, while everyone is watching, personally kill that brat. The human college entrance exam is bound to have casualties. Even the Alliance can't say anything about it." Elsewhere, Hao Dan, holding a tablet, turned to Lugu Lim and asked, "Where did this photo? When was it taken?" Her face suddenly turned serious. "I encountered a magical beast at my junior high school 10 days ago. I had intended to show it to my master a long time ago, but he was always absent from the Thin Khan Academy, so I am only bringing it now." Fixed his gaze on the magical dragon displayed on the screen. "What about this beast?" Lugu Lim maintained a calm expression, not revealing any emotion. "It has been killed." Hearing this, Hao Dogong was so shocked that he almost dropped the tablet he was holding. "What?" She looked at his face, which was filled with disbelief and worry. "Master, what is wrong? Are you too tense?" "It is just a magical beast." Hao Dong's expression suddenly dark, his tone grave. "This is not an ordinary magical beast. If I am not mistaken, he is the 4th child of the wild god, the one who has given our human race a headache decades on the battlefield of origin god." Lilian agrees with that. "The 4th child. I mentioned that the aura of this type of beast is very special, and since it is the first time seeing it, it turns out to be the child of the wild god." He looked at you with a hint of worry in his eye. "The wild god holds a grudge. If you kill his 4th child, he won't let it go easily. But you are a disciple of my master Gao Yang. He won't give the wild god a chance to harm you." Lilian hurriedly waved his hand, looking flustered. "I did not kill him." He was momentarily surprised. "It was not you. Then who?" "Principal of the vocational school can't kill him either. After all, this is the child of a B+ level wild." Your figure suddenly appeared in Li Lion's mind. "If I am not mistaken, it is a student from the vocational school named Chan." Gao Yang pondered for a moment as if sifting through his memory. Chan. Why does that name sound a bit familiar? A few days ago, he topped the mock exam for the Secret Realm trial in Hadong Province. Quickly added that he even broke the record set by Thunder God years ago. The Spirit Tower reported on this matter. He lowered his head, his words hesitant. "He really broke Thunder God's. This kid truly has impressive talent." But that said, Gao Yang gently raised his head towards Leo Lion. "He killed the 4th child of the Beast God. In the context where humanity is currently surrounded by enemies, facing the Beast God's revenge, it seems hard to live long." She sweats and nods. "Indeed, it is not just the Beast God cult. Those who worship the Beast God are also a significant. All these years, they have not been eradicated. The future of Tram, Miyu, not forgetting to shout, 'Wife, someone is looking for you outside.'" Lu Du Lim, puzzled, asks, "Looking for you? Who's it?" She pretends to be cute, shakes her head, not ask, just says someone is looking for her to gain the useless skill. In her heart, she also guesses that the visitor is Tram. He has arrived. As Lu Lim steps outside, she runs into someone. He gently smooths his clothes, gives a polite smile, and pretends to introduce himself. "Mu Dung, senior sister. My name is Nin Tit Hadi. Finally meeting you." She frowns at him, looking displeased, and straightforwardly gets to the point without beating around the bush. Tram did not come, and I came in his place." She stands with her hands on her hip, her lips curled in suspicion, still not letting go. "To come in his place. As far as I know, the top-ranked person in the evaluation is Tram, and only the top person can gain the skill." He tilts his head, scratching the back of his neck, looking a bit awkward. Indeed, Tram secured the first position, but he did not want to, so he sold his quota to me. Lugu Lim frowned, her eyes showing a cold demeanor. "Sold his quota." She grits her teeth, trying to stay calm, but inside she is burning with anger. "To Tran, you bastard. How dare you sell my quota? If you provoke me again next time, I will kill you." Feeling the tension rising, quickly spoke up, "Senior, do not. What am I supposed to do?" Lu Liam's eyes lingered on the almost crying face of Tat. "You go back to where you came from. My quota is only for the top person. Tell Tran to come by himself." Just as he finished, young Master Lang appeared from behind with 2 subordinates. "Exact. Then call that to Tran here." Standing behind, Ong Dang nodded in agreement. "That is right. I heard he did very well in the challenge. This time he came to meet Mudung to learn those useless skills." He looked up with a slightly annoyed expression. Mudung's boyfriend, Lu Lian, is a prodigy of the college. That is acceptable, but I did not expect him to just be a middle school student. It is ridiculous. How many middle school students can get into the Qianjing Academy? As he said this, young Master Lang's face turned tense, his jaw clenched. Even if they pass the exam, how many can truly become the elite of humanity? How could that kid be worthy? He noticed someone approaching and pointed forward, shouting, "Young Master Lang, there is to Tran." They all looked toward his appearance, and it was not him but Tat Hoi. He walked over, his body slouched as if tired. The guy loudly shouted orders, 2 behind, "Go beat him up." Energized, they eagerly moved forward. "Just leave it, that brat will crush." Kicked straight at Tat Hoi, stood stunned, staring back fusion. Before he could react, Ong Dang's kick landed directly in Tat Hoi's. He touched his swollen cheek, mouth moving. "What are you doing?" Before Tat Hoi could finish, both of them rushed in to beat him up. He groaned and shouted, "Who are you? Why are you hitting me?" The guy looked at Tat Hoi lying on the ground, boldly kicked him straight in the leg, his face bruised and body trembling. Tat Hoi still could not stop shaking. "Why do you look down on people like this? I have taken the blow, but can you at least tell me why you are hitting me?" Young Master Lang looked coldly, arms crossed. At this, "You still do not get it." As soon as he heard his his name. He struggled to get up, pointing straight at his face. To Tram. Damn it. It is to Tram. He opened his eyes to see. I'm a guy Tadho. The guy seemed a bit doubtful and asked back, aren't you to Tram? Vin held out his phone for him to see. Young Master Lang seems to have made a mistake. He really is not to Tram. According to this picture, he does not look like him. The guy glanced over and, seeing it was not him, immediately turned to leave, wasting no time dispersing. Tat Hoi lay curled up on the ground, tears choking in his throat. I have spent so much money and learned nothing, and now I get beaten up and can't say anything. I should not have bought this title in the first place. In another place, 3 of Tram teen were looking around, observing carefully. In the distance, 3 figures in black cloaks were watching them closely. Are these really the— One of them with a cold expression pointed ahead. Although everyone believes that Zedong Aluju Lim killed the 4th prince, we look back footage from that time. Zedong Lim did not have time to act. The one who actually killed the 4th prince was Tiku Tram. The guy next to him smirked with a smug smile. Killing him is a great achievement. The wild god will bless us, and we will truly be free from this. The scene shifted to Kao Dongas, where he leaned against the sofa, sipping his drink. I have to say that the brewing skills of the Mixia Zhaohu clan are a level above humans. Seeing Elzu Lim getting ready to go somewhere, Kadoong spoke up. Where are you in such a hurry to go? She maintained a calm expression, hiding her emotion. I am going to find Titrajum. He lazily raised his glass. What do you want to find him for? He will soon be targeted by the wild god, given the current situation of humanity. If the wild god wants to kill a person with no background, the alliance basically can't stop it. So do not let it come to the point where it drags your child into it. Luo Lim was determined not to give up her intention. I am going to find him to settle the score. Kao Dong smiled slightly, his eyes hiding something unpredictable. Traveling thousands of miles to settle the score with a middle school student. Something feels off. This is not like Tiu Laju Lim's character. Has she ever had a crush on a man like that? Meanwhile, 3 of Tiku Tram advanced into the demon realm, where the scenes along the road showed desolation. In front of them, the one-horned wolf placed its sharp claws on the skull. He stepped forward, his eyes still scanning around. This is the demon realm. I thought all demon realms were in the wilderness and high mountain. I never expected this. T Long frowned, his face serious. In reality, most places where the demon realm manifests are human cities. This place is called Bevanan County, a small, prosperous, and wealthy city. He paused for a few seconds before then a spatial rift appeared. In an instant, a large number of magical beasts rushed out, and only a few people in the small city managed to escape. The demon realm does not appear easily. Once it does, it will be a major disaster. Just like that, those demon gods continuously invade the living spaces of humanity. Tuatarm slowly walked forward, gently lifting the stuffed bear. He stared at the bear seriously. The demon realm is hell, and for the manifestation of the demon realm, it is the apocalypse. Lalui clenched his fist, his aura overwhelming, and it is very difficult to eradicate the demon realm because the monsters in the demon realm continuously emerge from spatial rift. Unless a powerful human expert is stationed, it will be hard to completely eliminate the demon realm. Moreover, some powerful demon realms have demon kings residing there. Even powerful human experts cannot compare. Tram turned and spoke as he walked. Let us go back. The demon realm won't increase much more in power for us now. An unease rose in his mind that he could not quiet. Now seeing the dire situation of the abyss, I see countless people buried here, not even having a chance to resist. I truly understand the brutality of human existence. Those 3 have been silently following Ku Tram all this time. 2 men asked urgent, have we struck yet? Ingli Thin waved his hand to stop. Wait a moment. Banan County has recently been filled with students practicing for the upcoming exam. There are many teachers from the academy station nearby. Let us wait for them to leave before we act. The 3 hurriedly flew off to find a more suitable. Aviku Vang anxious urged them on. Still no action. Tronunter comes back. They will return to the academy, and then it will be even harder to seize the opportunity. With a gun ordered, let us take action. Tilong sensed Dane turned around and shouted loud, careful, someone is ambushing. Ingli Thin had a fierce expression, rushing forward and shouted, to Tram, just accept your death. Gritted his teeth, his eyes flashing with anger. Here we go again. Damn it. This is the 3rd ambush in a few days. Tu Harm concentrated his strength into his hand. A ring of flames gradually appearing. This is just too much. Put all his strength into punch, aimed straight ahead. One blow to send you to the heavens. He was not afraid at all. Instead, he laughed savagely. This is murder. Have you asked your family about it? And you are asking for a punch to send us away? Immediately. Tronham's punch sent them flying far away. Your power shakes the space. They are under pressure, unable to approach Tikrajam. All 3 of them were drenched in syrup. Ingli Thin propped himself up on the ground, his eyes filled with astonishment and disbelief. Joking around, is this really the strength of a middle school student? The guy next to him clutched his injured body, clearly mistaken about the intel. The power of this punch could even surpass that of the academy's principal. Tu Tram clenched his fist tight, questioning, you guys are from the La Faction too? Hearing the name made him and he shouted out in frustration, La Faction? What the heck is that? We are the Wild God sect, serving the great Wild God. You killed the 4th son of the Wild God. Today, you will definitely pay for it. Laloki peeked out from the corner, and it turned out to be the notorious Wild God sect. Those followers using this worship are all deserving of death. You could earn merits by killing them. 2 men saw the situation was getting worse and pulled a dagger from his pocket. He swung the dagger up into the air, the blade glinting. I underestimated Tu Tram's strength. Immediately informed the Wild God. Before 2 men could react, Ingli Thin behind him had already stabbed the dagger into himself. You stared in shock, mouth agape in disbelief. These cult followers are truly insane. The other 2 did not hesitate and followed suit immediately with a devout heart and burning blood. I summoned the revered Wild God. Please, Wild God, hear our invocation. Purple barrier suddenly appeared above their head. We have found the cult killed the 4th prince for the Wild God. May the Wild God punish him from the heavens. Seeing that scene, Tu Long immediately jumped out, speaking sternly to remind everyone, this is not good. This is some kind of extreme and terrifying ritual to summon a dark god. Run, run. Ingai Teen looked up, a strange smile evident on his face. Run. None of you will get away. The sky began to swirl, and a bright flash suddenly appeared. Leloy looked up at the sky, his expression becoming contemplative and heavy, a powerful pressure emanating. What the hell? What kind of high-level curse is about here? Face full of fang, along with 2 terrifying horns, appeared before Ungo as the Wild wild god. Upon seeing him appear, they immediately clasped their hands to show their respect. Great wild god. We have found the one who killed the fourth prince. It is that human called to Tram. Please, wild god, descend upon the punishment. He suddenly looked stunned. What? This is a powerful existence threatening the survival of humanity. Even the top tier practitioners of humanity have been killed by. Felt a bit scared and turned to look Tram. To bro, when did you provoke the dark god? You almost killed our spider queen in front of the wild god. It is nothing at all. Hearing Leloy's question, corner of his mouth twitched, and he immediately denied it. I want to know too, wild god. Are you sure you have the right? He was angry, his eyes blazing like fire, reflecting the tiny human. My fourth child was killed by you a month ago. Tram was sweating, gritting his teeth, facing him defiant. Is it that ghost that got killed in school last time? How could luck be this good? My first kill in this world was the son of a deity. Somewhere else, Lugulim was gliding to find it, her sharp eyes scanning the surroundings. Kaodung hurriedly followed behind. Child, fly a little slower. Wait, she was confused. Master, why are you here? He raised his voice, questioning with concern. Can I not go? If the wild god descends, not only will you not save that who is a new talent for humanity, but the wild god will definitely have a chance to deal with. The more Elgulim spoke, faster she flew. If I do not save him, then I can think about that later. Kaodung supported his forehead, only able to sigh. Do you not know what your personality is like? Master, on the outside, you are cold, arrogant, and even a bit hard. Called the great demon king by others. You still do not give up following Elgulim to advice, but actually, deep down, you are kinder than anyone else. You can stand to see humanity in trouble. If you can save, you will definitely not stand by and watch. While the two were arguing fierce, suddenly a dark, ominous cloud appeared in the sky, emitting strange purple energy. She looked phenomena, her eyes filled with suspicion. Lugulim was still in shock, unable to process her thoughts when Kaodung spoke. Presence of the night god. I did not expect him to appear so. This is a big problem. Hearing this, she quietly murmured to herself. The wild god completely descended. Perhaps Tram still has a chance. His expression turned grim, his eyes heavy with weight. It is too late. Even though the beast god descend personally, he has countless ways to kill Tram. Facing an existence like the beast god, he felt too small. Next him, Tram clenched his jaw. Face talk. Long. Is there any way to escape? He shook his head, his voice a bit panicked. If the beast god acts personally, we have no chance of surviving. He snorted cold, his expression gradually fading. Lowly human, you think too highly of yourself. Do you really think you deserve my attention? Then, the beast god gradually dissipated into the air, leaving only a resonant phrase. I will descend to punish. I will make this entire city pay for what you have done. I want all the people here to be buried along with my fourth child. Behind them, a black rift in space suddenly appeared, emanating a chilling aura. You frowned as beads of sweat formed on your forehead. What is this? Lelui was terrified, shaking all over. This is a temporal rift, which is what we often call a spatial point. The beast god wants to turn this place into a demon realm. Long's face pale, his body trembling as if by fear. Once the spatial rift forms, a swarm of monsters will surge out from it. I am afraid the whole city will end up like Bainan County before, with chaos breaking out in an instant. Tram immediately emitted a powerful aura that surrounded. Is there any way to stop? Glanced to the side, his eyes flashing with intent. The only way is to destroy it while the spatial rift is still unstable. But with our current strength, this is nearly impossible. From the spatial crash, she stepped out, a strange laugh ringing out. The servant has come out. This is a seductive demon. They stood by, still alive, cheering and applauding as she appeared. A seductive demon has arrived, and the second-tier demons all possess strength of C-rank higher. Their skills even harder to deal with. It seems the demon realm is coming down with great force this time. Destroy everything. Only through destruction can there be rebirth. The beast god will dominate this entire world. Crossed her arms in front of, exuding confidence and cold. Great beast god, I will obey your command and guard this. Looking at the full aura in the sky, they shouted loudly to kill them, then massacre this city. The two leaders immediately advanced toward the swirling dark aura. Fleeting worry flashed in her eye. This is the master. Am I not mistaken? Kaodung immediately nodded and interrupted. There is no mistake. Beast is crazy, and he wasted a lot to open a new space, trying to turn this place into a demon realm. Hearing this, she gritted her teeth as if wanting to crush everything. At our speed, even if we get there, the space point will have fully formed, and it will all be too late. On the contrary, he appeared calmer. I have sent a distress signal to the Alliance. Now we can only try to save as many people as possible. In an instant, the two of them sped up, charging forward at an incredible speed. Over here, In may use sharp claws like a spear aimed at Tram. The will of the beast god cannot be resisted. You and all of humanity here must die. After you die, I will slowly savor your tender body. Upon hearing this, Long and Alokli broke out in a cold sweat, tense to the point where their hearts felt like they would jump out. On the contrary, the anger within him surged like adding over 10,000. I absolutely will not allow this to happen. I appeared calm, fearlessly stepping forward to stand straight in front of Tram. You do not have the right to forbid me. Who do you think you are? What you say is meaningless at all. Before he could finish his sentence, he roared, muscles tense, clenched his fist, and charged straight at Mephema. Get lost. That punch landed squarely on her, causing the surrounding air to tremble. This blow sent Mephema flying away from her body, unable to brace herself, and she crashed hard onto the ground. She raised her hand to cover her, sat up suddenly and screamed, Damn you. How dare you hit me? After standing straight, the demon unleashed its technique. The wooden staff danced with precision. I laughed maniac, my laughter tearing through the air. I will drain you dry so that you experience the most painful death in the world. Realizing this move, he immediately shouted a warning. Don't look at her, or you will lose your mind. The demon smiled alluringly, a smug look in her eye. My technique has reached the heavenly city level. Even without looking at me, just hearing my voice, the scent of me will enchant. Any man can't resist. Clutched his chest, his cheeks flushed, trying to control himself upon seeing Leloy being restrained. Xylong, we can tea-cake it anymore. We are counting on you. After saying this, Tram's eyes immediately sparkled like heart. I see. Slowly approaching, offending the wild god. Not even a deity can save you. I will rip out your heart first to offer it to the wild god. The demon raised her sharp claw, ready to attack. Out of nowhere, a knife suddenly appeared in his hand. Xylong transformed into a girl, shocking her. What? The demon gritted her teeth, unable to believe her eyes that he was unharmed. Impossible. How can you remain calm? Xylong smirked. Sorry about that. He replied with a cunning smile to her question. I can be either male or female. After saying that, Xylong immediately lunged with the knife aimed straight at the demon with precision. Kill. She spat out a mouthful of black syrup. I am really dying unjust. The group was horrified to see her dealt with so swiftly and decisive. What? The demon is already dead. An intermediate student can actually kill a C-rank beast. Am I blind or what? After finishing her off, the other two also returned to normal. You patted his head in praise. Xylong, you did great. He sighed in relief. That was dangerous. This ghost's skills are too strong. It lost control in an instant. Luckily Xylong was. He turned, his expression still serious. This ghost was just caught off guard. Otherwise, a sea-level beast is at least equivalent to a 3-star boss in the secret realm. There would be no chance of winning. His shouted code through the space. You lowly beings dare to resist. I will execute you. Tutram angrily flipped him off. Demon god, I disdain you. What are you shouting about? If you are tough, come down here and fight. Vu Vong pointed at him and shouted, you dare to offend the divine. Come in. Standing next to him, gritted his, you are annoying. Tutrinham ignored them, continued to rant. You can't even come down here yourself, right? Otherwise, you would not be standing here uselessly yelling. He was not angry at your insult, like an ant, too powerful to descend, but the demon realm has descended. None of you can escape. You will become food for thousands of beasts, eventually turning into a pile of rotten dung. From the spatial tier, the head of a demon dog appeared. Seeing it, fear immediately filled his eyes. That is a powerful demon beast. The demon dog. We must destroy the spatial point immediately, or the city with millions will be doomed. You move towards it, gathering your energy. Tutrom's anger skyrocketed 10. I will go stop it. In the swirling sky above, the mocking laughter of the wild god. As soon as humanity opened its mouth, the deity burst out, laugh by yourself. You are just a weak two-leg. What can you do to stop it? Clenched your fist, ready to strike straight at the crack base. Break it for me. The crack received a blow and began to shrink. Poked his head out, eyes wide in disbelief. What? The space point has shrunk by a third. No wonder you kill my fourth child. You have this kind of power. Around a Trumit, his anger ignited fiercely. I already said, I want to allow this to happen. Tutrom strikes again, this time with even more force, causing the flames to blaze fiercely. The crack in space slowly contracts, seemingly being sucked into the void. Seeing the scene before him, Duzanthan hurriedly shouted orders in an urgent tone, trying to prevent him from destroying the spatial point. Countless demon hounds sprang into action. Man, Tutrom remained calm, unafraid, and unleashed another powerful strike. Stepping aside, his arms were firmly held in its sharp jaw, nearly incapacitating Tutrom. He gritted his teeth, trying to endure the pain while glaring straight at Laoqui. Cover me. Upon hearing this, he excitedly jumped down from above. All right, all you beat. Look at me. Laoqui clasped his hands together, delivering a punch to its head, using his alluring physical strength to save himself. The demon hounds that were attacked turned to look at him with fiery eyes. Seeing the dangerous situation, Laoqui quickly retreated. Look at me. I declare one. The beast god is my son. The demon hound chased after him. Seeing it distract, Tutrom struck Crack. The final blow ends this last hit. Crack can't take it anymore and gradually closes up. The traitors are terrified and continuously retreating. Yet this kid has actually managed to stop the spatial descent. How can there be such a powerful intermediate level student? This is truly beyond my understanding. The beast god was provoked and swung its clothed hand down. It was genuinely angry now. A tiny human dares to continuously provoke. Even if the will of the world erodes away, I will personally kill you. His huge hand immediately struck at Tutrom. Die. You were sweating profusely, your mouth twitching, shouting, the hell? Is the beast god really that strong? System, save me. The beast god's hand struck down hard. Talong's eyes wide, mouth agape, his body trembling. Tutruham crouched on the ground, confused. The system saved me. Right. But looking closely, it was not the system. It was Mevri Dung Luzu Lim. Had she really come? Furious shout of the beast god echoed again. Mazi Dung Lim, I know you, the brightest genius of the human race in the past decade. If you can withstand this blow of mine, your strength is indeed extraordinary. She slashed with a sword and jumped back. You deserve to die. Ludu Lim's strike came down like a straight punishment, cutting across the beast god's hand. It vanished into thin air, leaving behind the sound of his laugh, unexpectedly filled with joy. Killing you, the genius of the human race, would mean the future of the human race would at least lack a strong 9-star. The wild god continues to strike, launching down those purple orbs full of killing and dark and depraved. They stood in a corner, raising their hands and cheering, punishing God's wrath, destroying the unparalleled wild god. Let everything be annihilated. Grant this world a rebirth. Zilong watched as the dark star slowly approached his stiff body. That is it, an unavoidable forbidden technique. He came from afar, charging with incredible speed. Wild god, wanting to kill my disciple. Have you asked for my permission? Panagong held the gourd in his hand, opening the lid as those dark stars were sucked one by one. They were drawn in without missing a single one. His roar, filled with killing, made the surrounding space tremble. How done? So you have come too. He saw him and immediately showed a look of joy. How done? You impersonated the 9-star human race. The strong 9-star personally came to save it. He ignored the wild god, directing the gourd toward. Go back to where you were born. The gourd flew straight, forming a beam of light piercing through the swirling purple cloud. It suddenly stopped midway, suppressing the wild god's angry shout. Today, I have been humiliated bit by bit, never feeling so wrong. You cannot be forgiven. The gourd returned to Kadajing's hand. The wild god should not underestimate the human race. They are continuously growing strong. Eventually, one day, we will personally drive beings like you out on the ground. Your body felt like it was about to collapse. Finally, it is. The sky returned to blue, and the purple cracks closed up. One day, the beast god will descend to this place. As soon as he finished, he was shaken violent. Not good. A stream of purple light shot straight at Prekurtron. Fright frantically checked his body. What kind of situation is this? Did I get hit? Kading dove down, quickly grabbing your arm. Don't move. You see, after observing care, placed his hand by Tutrom's ear, acting very cautious. Indeed, you have been marked by the beast god. Tutrom was puzzled. Mark, how done and let you go. Stepping back, his eyes always watching. You have been specially marked by the beast god, so the beast god can lock onto your aura and sense your location no matter where you are. Tutruharm was startled, his heart racing upon hearing. Doesn't that mean the beast god come and kill me at any time? He leaned on his hand, seriously explaining that, theoretically, he could indeed come and kill you at any time, but it was not that serious. Although the first beast god is very powerful, can't come in person due to the will of the world preventing. Even a shadow would consume a great deal of power. Second, as long as you do not go to special areas like the abyss or the battle, the beast god's sense of you will be very weak, and he can only roughly estimate your location. Tutrum nodded, generally grasping Kadaga's meaning. Do you have a way to dispel the mark? He shook his head serious, his eyes full of gravity. This is a type of seal deeply engraved into the soul. Only after you break through to the 8th star and your soul undergoes a qualitative change can you remove the seal by yourself. Right after that, Hao Dong's expression lit up cunning. He paced back and forth, his eyes never leaving Tutrom. But let us be fair, the wild god usually only marks those races that he values highly, because they will become a major concern for him in the future. For example, that thunder god was marked by. So what did you do that made the wild god want to mark? After hearing this, Tutrom sighed, his face showing signs of fatigue. What else could it be other than the fact that I killed his son? Hao Dong shook his head, frowning, clearly not agreeing. That is not the reason. The wild god has many hairs. He seeks revenge simply because he can't swallow this anger, not because he cares about the lives of his children. You tilted your head slightly, your eyes full of doubt. So is it because I broke the spatial node? He opened opened his eyes wide, his face showing clear astonishment. What? The spatial nodes have been broken. After saying that, Cao Deng scanned the surrounding, too focused on dealing with the wild god to even notice that the spatial nodes here had disappeared. Powerful demon realm was destroyed before it even took shape. He crossed his arm, pondering. Preventing the emergence of a demon realm is extremely rare in the history of the Alliance. Did you really do it? Tu Trom shrugged, considering it obvious. Everyone can see that. When he heard your affirmation, he smiled brightly and patted Ta Trop's arm lightly on the shoulder. Good. This time you really did something impressive. Meanwhile, Lalui was being chased by a pack of ghost dogs. Running out of breath. You guys, stop talking and help. T-Long did not hesitate to deliver a strong kick at it. An axe appeared in his hand. T-Long looked at them surrounding. Vitin quickly led his teammates in, showing up just in time to save the day. The blood pledge team of Vindu has arrived. Quickly dove into the battle between humans and beasts. With a precise strike, he split it in two, slaying it completely for me. He was fervently fighting against the ghost dogs with an axe. Killed him, leaning on his knee, panting as he faced Jia. This is the fighting team of the Alliance. I did not expect they would come to rescue us. The reputation of this glorious blood pledge squad is no small thing. I have heard they managed to stop a wave of beast invasion, an incredibly glorious achievement. Behind, Lu Lim calling your name startled. To Trom. Lalu leaned in close and whispered, why do I feel like Mazdong is looking at you strangely? To True Harm felt a chill run down his spine and could not understand why. That is right. Her eyes look like they want to kill. Can she hide that? His body stiffened as he turned around, raising his hand to force a smile. It has been a while since I last saw Muvi Dung. As soon as he finished speaking, Tu Trom received a slap. After that, Lu Du Lim grabbed Tu Trom by the collar and questioned him. Aren't you in love with me? You love me but you are too afraid and you sold that quota. Realizing he was exposed, Tu Trom trembled and tried to mediate. Sis, please let me explain. She ignored him and interrupted, pulling him away. I am not listening. To Trom, fearing he would be in trouble, anxiously shouted, sis, do not do this. It is broad daylight. Lu Lim dragged him into a corner, and all that could be heard were T. Tromham's cry. Sis, this is a law-abiding society. Please. He stood to the side, pale with fear, body trembling uncontrollably. This is just too creepy. On the other side, T. Long was energetically fighting off the monsters, clearing them out. He slammed his axe down and wiped his forehead, letting out a sigh of relief. V. Ku Tin had just finished as well, and turned back to see De Long, his gaze looking dazed. That stance is really impressive. V. Tin's subordinate forward to report. Cap, everything has been taken care of. Why are you still just standing there? His eyes were still glued to De Long's back. The little sister's performance is not bad either, the subordinate observed, a junior student who had just awakened not long ago, already showing such combat strength. That is really impressive. He nudged Vu Tin, play Cap. If it is not bad, then just go for it. His expression was dreamy, and his cheeks flushed with suspicion. Go. Hearing the conversation, another guy quickly approached. You are the captain of our bloodline assault team, and you can kill even a D-class monster, so what are you afraid of? Another guy chimed in. That is right, Cap. It is not easy to have the chance to meet someone you like. He gives advice like a love expert. You need to be more proactive and outgoing. Usually, you are too shy and have never said a word to any of the girls. It is no wonder you are a bit suspicious. Is this a bit too much? The subordinate hugs his shoulders to cheer him on. Cap, a girl like that will definitely admire the strong. Based on your status, if you take the initiative, it is 100% success. Gather your courage and whisper to yourself. Alright, then today I will take the initiative. One. He walked up front while starting a conversation. Hey girl, let us get to know each other a bit. I am the captain of the glorious blood team. No money. He puts on a charming look. I want to invite you to dinner. Pursue you to be my girlfriend. T. Long rolls his eyes with a disdainful expression. If I bring that up, it would be even bigger than you. His words made Vu Tin white in his eyes. Struck down by a deadly blow, he walks away in a daze, his shoulders heavy with disappointment. Is there a hole somewhere? I want to find a hole. The subordinate, after hearing that, are in shock and disgust. Is it a big boss in women's clothing? Looking at Vu Tin sitting in a corner, shocked and not knowing what to do. Has the one time of proactivity in the life of the introverted captain come to an end? On Tu Trom's side, his screams are getting louder and more miserable. It hurt. Let me die glorious. To Trom, I am a man of great ambition. Don't even think about forcing. Old sis, Loki sighed next to him. That sounds terrible. Should we go help? To Long looked up. Are you sure you want to? He hurriedly waved his hand. Even if I had the gut, I would not dare do that. No way. Ms. Dung Hefi is the real deal. A true demon lord. Just now, she even managed to block an attack from that savage god inside the abandoned house. To True Harm was trapped, dazzled by the light on the ground. What exactly do you want to do? Don't cause a scene. Ignoring your lane. Lu Lim stabbed the needle into Tu Trom, cried out in pain, your voice echoing throughout the space. What are you injecting me with? Pulling the needle from Tu Trojum. Lu Lim replied cold. It is a special item to track the savage god. If the savage god comes after you again, things in your body will immediately connect with the central brain. Her gaze was fixed on Tu Trom, calculating the spatial trajectory of the savage god, then determining where it came from. You felt a bit panicked. Tracking the savage god. What are you trying to do? Lu Lim placed her hands on her, tone indifferent. It is none of your business. I am just borrowing your body. You have to keep this a secret. Tu Trom struggled to sit up and made a condition. Then I will help you this time. Let us consider the last incident forgiven. Lu Lim coldly turned away, poured a bucket of cold water. Are you dreaming? Now you are officially my boyfriend. Tu Trom is confusing. Official boyfriend. What kind of language is that? Teacher Eldu Lim is about to leave, and you shouted. The girls absolutely can't see us. There is a conspiracy. There is definitely a conspiracy. You take Tu Trom outside now. You just untied Alokia, and he asked, are you okay? Tu Trom frowned, his face tense. I asked the two of, what are the consequences of being Emersoni Dung Lu Lim's boyfriend? You walked over to De Long, and he put his arm around you while listening to Lel Lai Ki Tuang Thut. The senior is now a national goddess, which will make all the boys jealous. Be careful when you go out at night. It is easy to get hit in the head with a rat. T Long added, the Tian Kiyun clan won't accept that. They will come to challenge you, one by one, and they will quickly kill that person. After hearing this, Tu Trom became even more with his mind in a whirlwind. Such serious consequences. He burst out in anger, raising his head and shouting, break up. We definitely have to break up. This boyfriend absolutely cannot stay. While shouting with momentum, Kadeen casually walked over to Trom. What happened today is a great achievement for the three of you. Once the Star Tower Alliance understands everything, you will be rewarded based on your merits in a few days. The appearance of the beast god is a big issue. To avoid unnecessary panic, this needs to be kept strictly confidential until the Alliance reports back. Seeing Elju Lim's expression, a True Harm quickly turned his face and waved his hand. Sis, can we break up? I want to break up. Do not force me to take action. He silently blamed the heaven. This woman had no sense of reason at all. all. Seems that even if he got into the Heavenly Kun Academy, he would not be able to go. If I study in the same academy as this girl, would not I be bullied every day? It would be best for me to apply to a different top academy. 3 days later, the vast square below, people were jostling each other step by step. The host announced on the big screen, "Today is June 24, 998 in the stellar calendar, and the university entrance exam officially begins." He was beaming with excitement. This year, there are a total of 5 million candidates participating in the university entrance exam in Sector 16 of the human region, and the total number of candidates for the university entrance exam across all of humanity reached a million. We wish you great success in the university entrance exam. One step to fame from all directions, smoothly on the path to becoming a powerhouse in the future. As soon as the words ended, a group of young people below began to buzz. The day has finally come. After passing the university entrance exam, whether we suddenly pass or get accepted into some academy, we all have to truly fight humanity. I wonder if this year's assessment is different. I just got 1 star. 3 of Trump stood in a corner, lost in thought. This atmosphere really reminded him a bit of the college entrance exam from his past life, only this was a major assessment taking place worldwide. Suddenly, the Tower of Spirits dove down from the sky, appearing before everyone. T Long jumped, his eyes wide open, completely astonished. The Tower of Spirits has appeared. The assessment is about to begin. His gaze was fixed on it, filled with suspicion. This is the Tower of Spirit. Ever since arriving in this world, I can deeply feel that everything about humanity is closely related to the Tower of Spirit. Looking at Tram's expression, a loqui could not help but say that this is one of the 18 sub-towers of the Tower of Spirit, and the college entrance exam for humanity is to select the strong for the future of mankind and determine their future destiny. Once someone achieves outstanding results, they will immediately receive recognition and attention from the Alliance. One could say that the college entrance exam for humanity is the starting point for the path coming power. Hearing this, clenched his fist, his eyes showing hatred as he thought of the face of the beast. Now I have been marked by the beast, and danger could come at any moment. So there is no other way. I just have to become stronger to reverse my fate. It suddenly appeared. The system announced the mission to achieve breaking 3 historical records in the college entrance exam humanity. Trum frowned, his whole face a bit tense. This mission seems very difficult. According to the record, breaking the historical record won't be easy. A voice echoed from within the tower. This college entrance exam has a total of 3 evaluation stages: point competition, a knockout round, and super student combat. Only by scoring enough points in each stage can one advance to the next stage of the competition. A girl's whispering voice asked the person next to her, "What is the super student competition?" There was not any evaluation like this before. He suddenly remembered something, his eyes lighting up. "I read that this competition is organized by the Alliance, specifically for students who did not show their true strength in the first 2 rounds. Only exceptionally outstanding students are qualified to participate. They probably need to reach at least provincial champion level, the top students from the entire region and even the world." As the students' whispers died down, the voice spoke again. "Students from the 16th Dong province in the Alliance Long region, please prepare. The college entrance exam is starting." As the words ended, countless blue spatial gates appeared, and a mystical light spread everywhere. The students stepped into the spatial door while reassuring themselves that they must get through the scoring competition and move into the knockout round. Only then can they enter colleges and universities. The acceptance rate in a weaker area like our 16th district is very low, so they must accumulate more points in the scoring section. On the other side, Lang Tiu is blocking the way, questioning Triolo. "Lola, why do not you need me anymore? We have only been together for a month. Why do you want to break up?" She jots something down and lazily closes her notebook. "I have failed my internship." Hearing this, he collapses to the ground, heartbroken, watching Triolo walk away. Lang Tiu, with tears and snot running down his, clings to her leg. "Lolo, when we meet again, you have to be happy. Can you do that? Lolo, you must be really happy." "Okay, Lolo, I can live without you." Loloy accidentally sees this scene and rubs his head. This is something. Another guy gets fired. This Triolo changes boyfriends like changing clothes. But why do I feel something's off? Tram does not care about this stuff. "Let us go." As they enter, the 3 are separated, and you step into a grand castle. Tram looks around, assessing the situation. This is where the scoring competition is taking place. It seems everyone is being evaluated individually. Cold, mechanical voice from the tower sound. The first round of scoring competition begins. Destroy the battle tower. A turret appeared, looking like a beast with 4 limbs. A battle turret. I heard this was created by its central brain on the battlefield of Shenyuan. It can play a certain support role for the augmented profession. Before you can think, the turret suddenly fires a missile. Flames and smoke are rising fiercely. The missile is heading straight for Tram. Even if you step back, it is still right on your heel. Then it shoots up over Tram's head and flies out behind. You grit your teeth, your eyes sharp as you say, borrowing it, yet its shells can still chase. Tram quickly pulls out a bucket from his purse. The attack has not stopped, and the missile rushes in, forcing you to hurriedly dodge to the side and escape with the bucket. A loud explosion follows behind, smoke and dust rising. After dodging, Tram turns to stare at the turret. Luck brought a folding bucket. Otherwise, I would have been hit just now. Without stop, it continues to launch numerous missiles. The rockets zoom in from all directions, aiming straight at Tram is tense, every muscle taut, trying to maintain balance. His energy will run out after one, so he can't waste it on taking down the cannon. He can only dodge for now and look for a chance to strike the turret later. Not seeing you effect, coldly pulls out 2 more guns. The turret firing missile, each volley racing through the air. Tram, drenched in sweat, continuously dodges. The turret can also increase its fire. This first level is not friendly to me anymore. A series of explosions go off, smoke and fire rising fiercely. The moment the opportunity flashes, you immediately dash forward like a bolt of light. The chance has come. Tram gathers all his strength into a punch, simultaneously yelling out with determination. A powerful strike aimed at the turret. Just as he punches, the turret suddenly disappears. At the same time, the announcement board popped up. The first evaluation round in the scoring competition has ended. Truam caused no damage to the battle tower. Time's up and received no points. Hearing this, his eyes flared with anger as he shouted, "Damn it, this evaluation has a time limit. Why did not anyone say anything sooner?" Truam regained his composure and clenched his fist. "I really was careless. A competition like this will definitely be scored based on time and damage. That is Then Min knows what to do next." Outside, a group of people was standing in front of the large evaluation screen. First match of the scoring competition has ended, and the leaderboard will be announced soon. The order of points appeared on the screen. Number 1 like Sung Han with 18 18 points. Number 2 Tu Haha from the 3rd Academy with 16. Number 3 Hu Kai from the 3rd Academy 18 points. Number 4 Hunbeat Lada from the 1st Academy with 14. Number 5 Mingli Tai Kai from the 2nd Academy 13 points. Number 6 Dip Ajam from the 1st Academy with 11 points. Number 7 Tridalov from the 2nd Academy with 10 points. Thien Li Ape and the other two looked on in confusion. This lit. Hui Chije frowned when he did not see his name. Why is not Tu Tram's name on here? She did not understand either. I am quite surprised too. Not only the top 2 but I can't see Tu Triham in the top 20 either. Hunalam next to him burst out laughing. Now the true nature has been revealed. I already said that Tu Tram just got lucky. He encountered an unexpected change in the secret realm. If not, how could he possibly score higher than lucky then in the exam? The man disagreed and loudly ordered. The testing tower checked Tram's score, and the screen immediately displayed his rank points. Number 7,726. Tapri Tram, 2nd Academy, 0 point. Huri Tre's eyes widened in disbelief. What? 0? He shrugged and smiled sarcastically. It is just too funny. This is the unparalleled genius of your 2nd Academy, and yet he has 0 points. And Hui, this time, your 2nd Academy will definitely be surpassed by my 3rd Academy. Over by 2. He stood still listening to the announcement. The 2nd round of the point competition begins. Eliminate 3 wind beasts. 3 wind beasts appeared, brawling. One of them charged forward at an incredible speed. Tu Tram frowned, his face tense, his eyes tracking the movement. 3 wind beasts. They are really fast. No wonder they are called wind. It opened its mouth wide, revealing sharp, charging straight at. Tu Tram dodged to the side, avoiding the dangerous strike. But I am even faster. Suddenly, a fiery kick flew in, striking its face and stunning the wind. After the kick, its body leaned to one side as it tried to regain balance. Seeing my buddies getting beaten up, they immediately rushed in with angry red eye. From his side, a swarm of flames suddenly appeared, charging straight at the enemy with relentless speed, trampling them to death. They split into 3 groups, throwing punches at the phantom beast. The sound of the spirit tower announced. The 2nd evaluation round in the scoring competition has ended. Tu Tram caused devastating damage to 3 phantom beasts in 6 seconds and scored points. Because your 2nd evaluation round set a historical record, the central brain is calculating the score. It is also displayed. The system notifies you that you have completed 1 per 3 of the mission. Looking at the donkey that is acting like a hero, the system reports that one of your donkeys killed many monsters, so it has grown and the attributes of the fire have also been upgraded. Upon hearing this, Tu Tram could not help but twitch his lips a bit. One of my fires has leveled up too. It stretched its body, and a sharp horn grew right in the middle of her forehead. He walked over to rub the nose of the fire beast. This donkey is also the top donkey among 10,000 fire. It really looks a bit different. But what good does that do? But unexpectedly, it opened its mouth and a space pulled Tu Tram inside. He was swallowed by the space without any preparation. He ended up in another. Damn it, this stupid donkey swallowed me. Tu Tram was suspended in midair with both arms. Where is this place? It seems like this is a very vast. Could this be the skill of the stupid donkey after leveling up? Can Min use it like a ring in the space? Right after that, he tried to mumble it out soft. Surprising, Tu Tram can control an exit. Kako happily looked over at Ka, who was grinning. Indeed, the space inside the fire creature can be freely controlled. The voice of the turret echoed. The 2nd assessment round is complete. Congratulations, you have set a historical record. D6. The order of the students appears on the screen. Number 1, Luxung Gonghan from the 1st Academy, 48. Number 2, Atiyu Haha from the 3rd Academy, 43 points. Number 3, Unokai from the 3rd Academy, 39. Number 4, Hun Beat Lep from the 1st Academy, 38. Number 5, Ngini Toai from the 2nd Academy, 37 points. Number 6, DP Bifum from the 1st Academy, 35. Number 7, Tribalo from the 2nd Academy, 34. Thien Liep frowned, arms crossed in doubt. The 2nd scoring match has ended. The rankings still show no change. He stood nearby, grinding his teeth, silently cursing. What is Tu Tram doing? Being directly recruited means being straight up. This is a major competition for all middle school students worldwide. It represents the face of each academy. Yanlam still wore a smug look, laughing loud. After 2 rounds without making the list, it was enough to prove he was just a famous nobody, merely a useless weight. And Hoi, stop dreaming. Accept your fate. Before the mockery could be uttered, the rankings changed. Number 1, Tu Tram from the 2nd Academy, 56 points. Number 2, Luxung Gonghan from the 1st Academy, 48. Number 3, Atiyu Haha from the 3rd Academy, 43 points. Number 4, Hunokai from the 3rd Academy, 39 points. Number 5, Hun Beat Lep from the 1st Academy, 38. Number 6, Ngini Toai from the 2nd Academy, 37 points. Number 7, DP Bifum from the 1st Academy, 35 points. Number 8, Tribalo from the 2nd Academy, 34 points. All 3 stared in shock, their mouths agape. This lady quickly covered her mouth, exclaiming in surprise, something similar just happened over there. Tu Tram charged straight up again. He started mocking that guy now. What a huge gap. Hu Na Lam gritted his teeth, muttering and shaking his head. This is not scientific. He did not score any points in the 1st round, but he jumped to 1st place in the 2nd round, scoring 56 points. Isn't he that breaking the record? Huichie was ecstatic, as if he struck gold, shouting, breaking the record is not a small feat. What a huge gap. Behind him, figure appeared with a cold expression. The one coming is the supervisor of the alliance. Cian, what is going on? Why is it so noisy? Huichie bowed his head before Kansen. Hello, supervisor. Hu Na Lam quickly introduced. Nothing happened. Just a student did well on the exam, and everyone is surprised. He did not respond but turned to the results board next to him. Number 1 is Tu Tram. Number 2 is like Swang Nan. Number 3 is Tiu Ho Ho. Number 4 is Hein Kai. Number 5 is Han Bat Lap. Number 6 is Ngai Tat Hoi. Number 7 is Diep Bat Fame. Number 8 is Tree Lo, 56 points. Not bad. This is surprising. I can only say that District 16 of these kids is a weak district. There are no genius students. With scores like that, even in stronger districts, they would not make it into the top. That is why he is anxious. The inspector is convincing. As District 16 is indeed quite weak, there are still a few genius. Hearing that, he smirked and burst out laugh. Director, and do not take it to heart. For this assessment, I will transmit through the crystal tower to check each testing area. My inspection is just stating the truth. The genius students in other testing areas are indeed much stronger than yours. The Dai, who had been silent, could not hold back anymore. It is not over yet, Inspector Tay. Do not rush to conclusions like that. Cons, on the other hand, look down on them. Those people always talk big during exams, but the final results end up slapping them in the face from other districts. Outside the competition venue, the loudspeaker kept announcing the scoring round. The 3rd evaluation round is starting. Eliminate as many monsters as possible within the time limit. In front of the tram, 2 light rings gradually appeared, and a stone monster also emerged. You stopped and watched a swarm of stone monsters approaching. This level seems to focus more more on eliminating quantity than the other round. Saying this, Tram waved his hand decisively. Since it is like this, I will give it my all. A herd of donkeys charged out at his command. They rushed into the stone monster and beat them to a pulp. At the same time, in the other exam room, Suong Han was surrounded by them. This level is way too hard. The stone monsters appeared too. There basically was not enough time to take them down. Seems impossible to kill them all. Even on the fireside, it is not much better. I am going to die here. Why are there so many of these monsters attacking? Even Li Loi's side is getting hit hard and is running for dear life. Damn that weak physique of mine. How could I survive without Taji? Suddenly, few stone monsters fell down and blocked the path of those behind. He was shocked to discover these stone monsters seemed to have no intelligence at all. They were trampling each other while chasing. Back to Tram. His donkeys had nearly completed the task of dealing the stone monster. He smirked, satisfied with this result. This challenge was way too easy. The rate at which monsters appeared was simply not as fast as his donkeys could kill. Now, we can only surround the gate and take out each one that steps out. Suddenly, the announcement system blared, making Tram jump. The end of the second round of the scoring test. He had eliminated 100 lava 5 minutes, breaking the historical record and earning the same time. The system also announced, congratulations, you have completed 2 per 3 of your tasks. Inside, Hansign raised an eyebrow, turned, and left. Staying here with those people is point. The results of the second round will be out soon. I will go check if there is another area that scores over 100 in the competition. With over 100 points in previous year, you basically become the champion of the scoring competition. But just a few steps in, the score announcement board lit up with number 1, Tram, Academy number 1, 106 points. Number 2, Like Sona, Academy number 1, 86 points. Number 3, Yuho, Academy number 3, 73 points. Number 4, Hong Kai, Academy number 3, 69. Number 5, Batlap, Academy number 1, 58. Number 6, Ingaitat, Academy number 2, 57 points. Number 7, Diep Bat, Academy number 1, 5. Number 8, Trio Low, Academy number 2, 53 points. He finished reading and was left stunned. Am I seeing this wrong? Tram, 106 points. And a student from Area 16 actually scored over 100. Wachi, very pleased with this result. He burst out laughing with no rivals. Thean Dip Nu was just waiting for the opportunity to mock without hesitation. Hein's son, rest assured, you are not mistaken. You just got slapped in the face hard. Hon Lam had to be so happy that he was grinning from ear to ear. Although his score was so high that our Academy number 3 could not surpass Academy number 2. At least now I feel very comfortable, not looked down upon by a dog anymore. He was teased to the point he could not hold it in. Heinsign ordered sharply, check the highest score in the competition. The system quickly displayed that the highest score in the competition was 100 points by M. Henyen from Zone 1, with 25 students scoring above 100 points in this competition. He seemed to regain some dignity and arrogantly lifted his chin. Look, do not get too proud. The top score in the competition is 100 points. There were 25 students who scored higher than 100, and many students scored higher than Tram. She did not want to argue, so she simply replied in a bland, we are not proud. We have been very humble. Heinsign was naturally irritated by this remark. Very humble indeed. What do you mean by that? Hearing this, Hoichi did not hesitate to boast, because Tram's 106 points came from only 2 rounds, and he had not even participated in the first round. He was taken aback. What? How could this be? He was laughed at for this, with no rival. Unlike his earlier reaction, Heinsign was confused, a bit unsure. 106 points in 2 rounds could only be achieved if a historical record was broken in both rounds. Where is the mistake in this? Thean Diep and Hoichi were at a loss for words. As the supervisor overseeing the exams in the entire long zone, how could he not see where it was wrong? After hearing this, he coughed to regain some dignity, as if to say he was mistaken. He never expected that a talent like this would appear in Zone 16, the weakest place. Even Mo Dung Lulaim could not achieve such results back then. She only excelled when she was at the academy. Saying that, Kansun maintained his superior attitude and walked away. However, the next elimination round would truly showcase the student's ability. Fighting for points is just an appetizer. Moreover, the elimination round has 2 zones in the same arena. Good luck to Zone 16. Don't stay close to those stronger zones. Well, as you all say, I will go watch the amazing performances of the super talented students from other zones. Hoichi watched him leave and spat in anger. That damn supervisor finally left. As a supervisor, how dare he openly look down on our Zone 16? Thean Deep next to him just shook his head in dismay. There is nothing we can do. Zone 16 has suffered a major incident 20 years ago, leading to a depletion of talent, and we still have not recovered. Since then, many have held prejudices against our Zone 16, but soon after, he regained his confidence. Then let them continue to slap their faces without opponent. Han Lam, who had been silent, slowly reminded, and hope, do not be so overconfident. According to the rules of the elimination round, students can compete for each other's points. I just worry that you might face difficulties at this stage. She rested her chin on her hand, frowning in thought. In the elimination round, students know that Tram is high score, and since he is unemployed, they might target him. He is finally revealing his true intention, telling her to get through the second academy. I ordered all the students in the third academy that if they see Tram, they should all rush to attack. Huichi was so infuriated by those shameless words, gritted his teeth. You know Alam, you really are a damn dog. Is it worth it to do this? The knockout round is different from the scoring round. It is not just our 3, but students from other regions are participating too. But Hu Lam did not seem to care at all. It is worth it. I do not care about the other academy. My lifelong dream is to surpass the second academy. As soon as they got outside, the announcement was just being broadcast. You can now proceed to the knockout battlefield. The knockout round is a survival mode. Everyone has a scorecard showing their current point and can check the scores of other students. As long as you break the scorecard of another, you can gain their. Tram was then teleported to an unknown location. He looked at the information on his phone. Tram has 106. After finishing reading the information, he sighed. The meaning of the knockout competition is for the students to eliminate each other. This is much more interesting than fighting that monster. Right. The broadcasting system continued to sound. Please note, the knockout rounds for Area 16-5 are on the same battle. All students have been successfully teleported. Special announcement. Do not intentionally harm lives during the knockout round. Tram summoned the fire beast and rode it to scout. In fact, there will be students coming from other regions. First, let us look around to see if Long and Lel Ki back with Huichi's panicked and exclaimed, did I hear that right? The 5th area. Thean Leap also had to question in dissatisfaction. That is outrageous. Area 5 is a top tier area. In previous years, we encountered areas with similar strength. So why are we facing Area 5 5 this year. Hunan Lam suddenly realized the issue. Could it be because of Tatram? This kid's performance was so outstanding and surprising. The central brain misjudged us, leading to our place Area 5. Right, that opinion made the other two nod in agreement. It must be because of this ability. He suddenly pointed at Hoichi and asserted, "And Hoi, you really got taken down by that kid Tatram charm from your second academy. The overall strength of Area 5 is much higher than ours. It seems that this time the 16th area's results will end up at the bottom again." Meanwhile, Abechels, Lakshan and Fumthan standing around looking. In Area 16, the students really know how to hide. It has been half a day and we still have not found anyone. He calmly reassured his teammate, "Not in a hurry. The qualifying time is enough. And this time our 5th area really got lucky, being grouped with the weakest area. Area 16. In Area 16, let us try to score a bit more. I feel like this time we might make it to the top column." Just as he finished speaking, Tatram rode the fire beast from afar. Rushing over, Famthan lightly pulled his hand. "Look, there is a student from Area 16. Bailok saw this and excitedly smirked. "This is a mobile score. Quickly block him. You stand from afar and notice ahead there are people. Judging by their out, they must be students from Area 5. They quickly ran to block Tuchan, stopping and demanding, "Show us your scorecard." You frown, coldly challenging, "What if I do not?" He was loud-mouthed, but standing in front of Tuchan, he could not help but tremble. "Let us see if you do not hand it over." Bailok's whole body shook continuously. He slowly grew taller. You frowned in surprise. "This is the first time I have seen this profession become gigantic." Over here, Famthan was also taking a photo. "Let me see how many points this kid had." Information about Tuchan quickly appeared. "Student from Area 16. You have 106 points." As he finished reading, his expression became joyful. 106. I am hitting the jackpot. That is even higher than a. Bailok raised his threat, showing the scorecard. "You can only be eliminated. If you do not hand it over, you will lose your life." As his foot stepped down, it was pierced by the horns of the fire beast. Bailok pulled his foot away, and his foot was now bleeding profusely. Tuchan lightly jumped off its back and praised non-stop. "This donkey is quite good. It knows how to fight its own enemy." Next, you excitedly slapped the fire plant on the butt. "Go ahead and crush it." It immediately charged toward them at lightning speed. Famthan held the shield to block for his teammate. "Let me deal with the fire plant." Its horn-like tip was blocked by his shield. Famthan smirked proudly. "I am a frontline warrior. No one can break through my shield." The fire plan was not easy either. It chose to leap over his head. It took advantage of Famthan's distract him hard in the back of the neck. Tutharm watched from the side, could not stop cheering. Attack from behind, specifically kick him in the back of the neck. After the last blow, Famthan gritted his teeth and bent down, caught off guard. This summoner had 2 summoned beasts. Bailu quickly joined the battle, using brutal collisions to charge ahead, while the fire beast opened its mouth wide, as if to swallow everything. In front of its large mouth, even Bailu's enlarged form could not escape. The fire beast gently swallowed him whole, and Tutharm nodded in satisfaction. "It is swallowed now. So this is the correct way to use the space within the fire beast's body." But right after that, your system kept displaying up, detecting that life energy was being consumed in the specialized space. Has it been converted into pure energy? That energy will be absorbed by all 7 fires. Tatram immediately panicked and ordered, "Don't convert it. There is a special note. Qualifiers must not intentionally harm others' lives. If it is converted into energy, then those larger ones will definitely be left with nothing, just ashes." Saying that, Tatram turned to the other person. Famthan stood, still questioning non-stop. "It is, what exactly is your profession? Summoner or space mage?" Tatram smirked and slowly approached him. "I am just a mediocre gamer." It was not until a while later that he stood peacefully, crushing the remnants in his hand, while Bailu and Famthan lay scattered on the ground. Next, he just needed to smash the scorecard to collect points. The scoring system appeared, eliminating 2 students from Area 16, totaling 32 points. Tatram frowned, somewhat dissatisfied. "Is the 5th area that weak? The 2 of them combined only have 32 points. He and his partner are being criticized like this," and they angrily shouted, "I won't accept being eliminated like Tatram. Do not get too cocky. In the 5th area, we have a mutated monster. That is Yang Bai, who has disappeared. Area 16. Do not think anyone can escape. Sooner or later, you will all be eliminated." Meanwhile, at Lathua's location, he was surveying the surroundings. Final elimination round has arrived. Lathiku gradually transformed into his powerful form. After a long wait, it is finally time for me to hunt. He easily jumped over buildings and searched free. The 2 people below were completely unprepared and had obviously become Lathua's target. Suddenly, a guy noticed his presence, carefully watching for an ambush. But before he could say anything more, Lathua attacked mercilessly. The other person was panicked. What kind of monster is this? He charged at the guy with lightning speed. 1 punch was enough to send him flying back several meters. Lathua transformed back to his original form and ordered, "Bring me the score." The guy gritted his teeth and cursed, "You are just a backup." But he does not care at all. "Tatram, just wait. I won't give you a chance to break the scorecard. I will kill Tatram myself. If you dare to take my stuff, you will pay dearly." The scene shifted to another part of the arena, where a girl named Than Lang stood by, concerned and asking, "The preliminary rounds have been going on for a while now. Are not you going to take action?" The other person is Diva. He pondered for a moment before speaking. "Let them accumulate points first. We will come to harvest in the end." Beelig suddenly suggests, "Right, you inform all the students in Area 5. First eliminate all the students in Area 16. Then the students in Area 5 will eliminate each other. That way it will be more." She immediately acknowledged the order. "Okay, I will notify everyone right away." The Nan Lang closed her eyes and transmitted the order through her ear. Meanwhile, he was still sitting confident, lucky to be assigned to Area 16. "This time, the highest score in the long area will definitely be mine. Ding B. I even have the opportunity to break the highest world record." On the other side, Tridolos and Long Tiu were being chased by a group of people, giving them one more chance to surrender the scorecard. She suddenly suggested, "Lai Lang, do not follow me. Split up and run." But he firmly refused. "Lulu, I won't leave you." Zolu could only helplessly push him away. "We are broken up. It has nothing to do with. Do not make me dependent." Even so, Lang Tiao still insisted on following. "Lulu, do not worry. I will protect you." They had not run for long when they were blocked by Hu Ji. There is no way to escape. Zolu quickly pulled out her magic staff, cast a spell, but he did not give them a chance to use their magic. She gritted her teeth, angrily muttering, "How annoying. This year's 5th year student, who illusion warrior. Their speed is terrifying, not giving me a chance to unleash any powerful spells." In the end, could only run. And just then they encountered Suzan, who was Zolu and Lai Lang Tao, being chased by the year student. Hu Ji ordered his underlings to first eliminate 10 people blocking them. Just now, Yang Bashi informed everyone, "6th year student, they have completely surrounded Lang Tiao, Xiao Lu, and you, weaklings from Area 16. There is no way out for you now." He and she had to come to a sudden stop. Zhou anxiously looked around. There was no way to escape. Both the front and back were blocked by fifth-year student. Lang Tia, confused, approached to suggest, Suzanne, let us cover for Lulu together. Protect her as she breaks out. But he was bluntly rejected. Lai Lang, are you seriously sick? Why should I cover for her? He had no choice but to use the lamest use. To Tram, this is your chance to win back. Lols. I hope Tram will seize it. After hearing that, you did not know whether to laugh or to curse Long Tiu. I think I understand now. Tram is not just an ordinary fool. You have evolved. A type of fool who is kid and then follows their name. That is the foolishness. She took the chance to act provocative. To Tram, do not hide it anymore. I know you are speaking out of anger. You can't forget me after all. To Tram coming here has to raise some question. What kind of joke is this? Zhou shamelessly thinks she is the best. You are doing this just to get my attention again. To Tram, I admit you have done it. Successfully caught my attention. To Tram just sighed helplessly. Is this girl crazy? She keeps pretending not to notice what you said. Being stubborn is useless. In the past, you always followed, putting in all your effort and feelings without any condition. I understand you better than you do, so stop pretending. To Tram sighed and shook his head in frustration. Great, this idiot is getting too cocky again. Zhou closed the book in her hand. Made a decision. For you, I have taken note. You have a chance to pursue me again. She raised the stick in her hand and commanded. Now you and Lai Lang Tiu help me buy some time. I have to cast powerful spells to deal with the students from the 5th area. However, to Tram just acted indifferent and turned to leave. I can't be bothered. The guys surrounding them could not wait any longer and started whispering. Come on. Female mage is about to practice her skill. Do not give her a chance. Zhou still acts superior after coming to this country. To Chen, you better come back. I am counting to 3. What she gets in return is your indifferent attitude. How could the previous host have such poor taste in women? She saw it was not going well and yelled. To Chen, it is not too late for you to come back now. Not, I will really get angry and you won't have a chance to get close to me again. Lang Tiao frowned slightly beside, reminding her, Lulu, it seems to Chen has made up his mind to leave. So clueless. Zhou felt unhappy about this. Annoying. What exactly went wrong? You were clearly the one who spoiled me the most before when I called. You should have beatingly come back. Calmly smirked, looking forward to the drama unfold. Even so, him rushing out like that was just a dead end. The students from year 5 won't go easy on him. As soon as he finished speaking, Hu Ji rushed to Chen's side. If you keep going like this, won't you just make me a useless illusion warrior? Chen irritably touched it and gave the order. Fire speed up. It speedily increased, preventing the guy from catching up. Hu Ji frowned a bit, feeling displeased. The speed of your summoned beast is indeed fast, but it is not worthy of an illusion warrior. This is the fastest speed among the warrior classes. He jumped high, chasing and threatening to Chen for submitting the score. Otherwise, not. You better pull out the bag. Tramam lightly jumped off the back of the fire scale and ordered to run. That scene left Hokike in shock. What? Tridalu and Lun Taizu standing below were stunned. He spoke in disbelief. To True Harm actually managed to escape the pursuit of the illusionary soldier. Their attention then shifted to her and Lung Yu. Hand over your scorecard now, or do not blame us for killing you. He had no choice but to turn and Lovial. Can't escape now. This time, we might get eliminated. A Tridalu was still unfazed. I can't be eliminated. My target is the Thane Kine Academy. Lung Tiu was a bit shocked. Lovial, do you still have a plan? She then revealed her true fate. Are you willing to give your all for me? But a love-struck guy like him did not care about that. Lovial, to be honest, the first time I met you, I just wanted to possess you. But now I see that I have been drawn to you to the point of no return, and am willing to do anything for you. One of the pursuers could not hold back and charged in to kill. Tribal turned and commanded. So this is the time to show my real skill. A hand emerged from beneath Kong. He was terrified as he looked at the hand below. What is this? She took the opportunity to unleash the thunderous spirit technique, sending the ambusher flying back. But right after that, a ghostly figure emerged. Lang Tiao suddenly recognized the guy. He was the top student from the 3rd Academy. His face went pale at this realization. Had not he already died? Even Chu, who was running away, had to stop. What is happening? Why is Zhou summoning a dead person? The group from the 5th area surrounded and began looking at her warily. A necromancer. Could it be that you are that evil necromancer? But Zhou did not pay them any mind and turned to the side. Lai Lang, it is your turn now. He looked a bit taken aback. Lulu, do you want to turn me into a ghost too? She slowly raised her glasses and bluntly replied, you are too weak. Even as a ghost, you would not compare to a top talent like Shai Hao. Lang Tiao felt unhappy with her word. Then what should I do? Zhou raised her hand and took out a book, the Book of Destiny. Show your true fate. That book gradually formed and became clear in her hand. Tridalus opened it and pointed at him. Long Tiu sweated and stepped back, astonished. Could this Book of Destiny really be the specialized weapon of the legendary sorcerer? This kind of specialized weapon could greatly enhance the abilities and talents of professional. A rare find indeed. You are not just an ordinary sorcerer. She hurriedly frowned and ordered. Tattered destiny of yours still has some effect. Speed up the process of burning your remaining light. Instant. A surge of power shot through Long Tiu, enveloping his body in a layer of magic. Long Tiu opened his mouth wide in excitement. What kind of power is this? I feel like I can defeat any kind of professional now. The guys from the 5th zone started to chatter and rushed in, saying, come on, it is just a ghost. Can't stop us. The ghostly stone also rushed in to counterattack. He swung his hand to finish them off, but they dodged. Pridely stood below, commanding, go now. You and Thecheko buy me 2 minutes. Saying that, continued to stretch out. From now on, Destiny's gear. Let us get moving. Eternal flame, in my name, I summon you here. Come the weapon to dominate my fate and crush all who stand in my way. People from District 5 just realized how serious the situation is. What kind of spell is that sorcerer casting? Aim for Zhou. Force a break. Disrupt her casting process. They decided to charge in for a direct attack. Lang Qiao suddenly dashed out like a hero saving a damsel in distress. As long as I am here, no one can interfere with Lulu's spell. One of the targets rushed in to confront. Quick shot would kill in 3 seconds. What are you even? Lang Qiao smirked and quickly fired a bullet. The other guy was blown into the air from the explosion, while the other two were confused, not realizing that this shooter was not just shooting bullets. Why was he firing explosive shells? He saw this scene and laughed. Maniac. What a terrifying power. His power had already increased over 10 times thanks to Lulu. Lang Tio continued to fire a few more shots. Now call me handsome. Zhou Lu above kept reciting her incantation. Fire molecules condensed in his hand. Then, following the curve of my free wing, formed a perfect red fan. Sacrifice to the heaven and earth. Divide the land. 2 guys had silently approached her to kill. Zhou Lu calmly extended her hand toward. I am indeed the king of of you at this moment. The two were instantly thrown far away. They froze, spitting blood from their mouth. This power was terrifying. But something feels off. One guy wiped the blood from his mouth, glaring at her. Indeed much stronger than an ordinary one-star mate. But after chanting for so long, could it be just this one attack? It seems we are worrying too much. Zerlu happily pointed up at the sky. Is that all you have got? Look up at the sky. Suddenly, dozens of fireballs fell down. The guys froze at the sight. What kind of skill is this? One guy recognized that type of magic. It is a forbidden fire spell. How could a one-star mage possibly cast a forbidden spell? In the end, they only knew to turn and run. Hurry up. But they had not run far before a fireball hit them, right in the back. The few who survived were not much better off. It is not just a forbidden spell. Only high-level mages can use it, right? Judging by her aura, she is probably not an ordinary mage. She might have some kind of evil profession. One of them, terrified, negotiated to stop. Such a power verse would kill many students before they could dodge. That is she will be punished by the Alliance. But right after that, she was attacked, and even Zilu dropped more fireballs. She smirked, lie looking at, who cares if you live or die? The Alliance values power above all. As long as I demonstrate enough strength, I can do whatever I want. At that point, they could only hide away. The curse was too terrifying. I withdrew. One guy could not take it anymore, and crushed the scorekeeper himself. Gradually, the others had to follow suit. Life is more important than anything else. I want to do it anymore. Her system shows a notification that 11 students from Area 16 been eliminated, receiving a total of 200. Tridulai discovered the water, and immediately decided to go big. I want to wipe out the entire exam site and eliminate all the students at once. After this assessment, my name will echo throughout long distance and the entire Alliance. Other areas are also gradually seeing fireballs appear. Why are there meters like that in the sky? Is this also part of the live elimination round? Why have I never heard of it before? Hurry up and find a place to hide. Many players were caught off guard and attacked. Over at Than Lang and Blia, the information was relayed to, discovering that a super strong curse was about to erupt, arriving in 3 minutes. He stood up, his tone full of astonishment. What is going on? Back here. Harm finally could not just stand by anymore. Tridula is directly using her ultimate move. She is hiding it well. The power of this, I fear no one can stop it. She arrogantly waved her hand to issue order. You have been written into the fate. Return to us and continue being my loyal dog. This is your honor and your unchangeable destiny. However, he calmly asserted that he would never be a loyal dog, but being her dad could be considered. Those words completely infuriated Tridula, so go die then. A barrage of meteors then rushed down towards Tram. You furrowed your brow. Order the fire to go. I won't let you down. Charge forward. Lang Tiu laughed, maniac, gripping the gun tight. That's stupid to Tram. This is a forbidden spell. If you can charge through, I will change my last name to you. You loudly ordered. Wallow. Fire then opened its mouth wide, swallowing the meteor. He had to blink in disbelief after witnessing. What is that? Tram happily rubbed his head. It is a success. Well done. Fire continued to ride forward, allowing it to swallow all the meteor. She could not help but be astonished at the scene. Swallow. Forbidden spell was swallowed. How could that be? Tram leaned down, ordering it to run straight towards Triulo to break forbidden spell. Triulo raised her hand to try to stop, but you dream on trying to stop him. Before Tram's eyes was a pile of meteors falling down, and the fire was still wide-mouthed, swallowing them whole. She raised an eyebrow, confidently securing her. Just you, and you think you can? Let us see if I can swallow you faster, or if my forbidden spell explodes faster. But in life, no one knows beforehand. It effortlessly slipped behind Triulo. She panicked and turned her head to look at what. Immediately after, it was kicked down to the ground by the fire. Triulo was injured, but still tried to act fine. And yet you could cut off my forbidden spell. A once loyal dog of mine, and now you make me feel threat. Does Tram know that you have ruined my chance for fame? Saying that, she charged in like a madwoman. Harm must feel speechless at Tridule's shameless. Do you have to pay the price of killing countless students for a shot at fame? I saw her leave. Tridule raised her hand, still wanting to play to the end. I am the goddess who will send you to the Western Paradise. Harm quickly reacted and jumped off its back, launching a power. You threw a punch at her. Tridule felt the pain and staggered back. She still stubbornly, her mouth shut, acting unbothered. Yet she has this kind of strength. Tram, you are basically not useless at all, just hiding it really well. Tran smirked and casually replied, it is all the same. You are basically not a sorcerer at all. What exactly are you? Lang Tiu, who had been left out until now, could not help but chime in, stopping himself from harming Lulu. Right after that, his hand started to tremble again. Lang Tiu crouched down, his eyes tense as he watched his hands dark. Lulu, what is wrong with my hand? Suddenly, Lang Tiu's hands shattered into pieces. Only then did Lu honestly reveal the life ledger, made him accelerate burning of his remaining life. This is the price to pay for burning one's life. He trembled and screamed as he saw his arms were gone. I am a quick shooter. If I lose my hand, won't my career be completely over? Tran calmly pointed at Lang Tiu and lectured, a loyal dog ends up with nothing. I will make sure to return this phrase to you. Suddenly, his system appeared, detecting that the space of the donkey's body was filled with unstable forbidden element. The space was temporarily shut down, releasing and cleaning the forbidden element, making the space usable again. Tran then threw a disbelieving glance towards this forbidden spell really is powerful. I can't believe the space completely filled. Transitioning to another, Kamsign was present as usual to pass judgment. Many top academies in other regions already scored above 300. Let me see what your score is. When the score sheet was opened, they were met with the ranking of 38. Tran, the score of 2138. He laughed heartily. What am I seeing? 138. This is the person who topped the scoring competition in Zone 16 among you all. Indeed, once in the knockout round, their true nature was immediately revealed. Dean deep gritted, fists clenched tight. What is wrong with this? Is really unstable. Hon Lam suddenly spoke up in deep. How dare you question it? Right now, I am ranked 38 because of his poor performance. Not necessarily because Zone 16 is lack. Student Tram from Zone 16 eliminated Student Triulo, stopping the curse that would have destroyed the entire competition venue, saving all students from Zones 5 and 16. According to the assessment of the Central Intelligence, qualifies for bonus point college entrance exam with an additional 2,000 points. The screen displayed the words to Tram Academy with a score of 23,527 points. I breathed a sigh of relief. Indeed, he had saved everyone. Onto Doong's face, there was no less joy. This score is truly impressive. Principal Thean Diep smiled, half worried. 3,527 points is just the beginning of the qualifying round, and this score is already on par with the top scorer in the province previous years. Hotre was so excited he nearly jumped up. Tram had achieved a miracle, leading with a high score. Hon Lam rubbed his forehead, unable to believe it. I have to say, this kid is really lucky. A mage is not good at close combat, and he took took advantage of this week with the unusual changes into Tram's score to ensure fairness in the college entrance exam. The Central Intelligence will announce details about the score adjust for all candidates. He instantly froze, his voice filled with panic. What? He sneered, crossing his arms and glancing at Hoichi Ma. That guy with a score over 3,000 has had his score announced to all the students, making him the target of everyone's criticism. Right, this time, it is not just Academy 3 targeting True Trum. Maybe all the students want to take a bite out of it. He turned back, looking at Kai and Sign with a pleading expression. Judge TA, did not you say that the human college entrance exam could not be interfered with? The Central Intelligence is intervening in that college entrance exam. He frowned, stroking his chin and thought, if a student's score changes abnormally, the Central Intelligence has the right to announce the score to maintain fairness in the college entrance exam. There have been similar situations before, but a sudden score increase of 2,000 points like this feels a bit unusual. Normally, extra points in the college entrance exam are applied after the exam is over. This is the first time I have seen extra points applied during the exam like this. She wiped the smile off her face and turned serious, saying, anyone who sees this score over 3,000 will definitely act. But that is the ruthlessness of the elimination round. Everyone has the chance to rise to the top. If you do not eliminate others, in the end, others will eliminate you. Meanwhile, the Van that Lang stood outside the square, pondering. She suddenly opened her eye, her voice tinged with surprise. The curse has vanished. The big screen displayed an image of Tu Trum along with his score. Emergency announced. Tu Trum from Academy number 23. 527,527 points. The big screen shows the scene of you defeating her earlier. Student T Trum from Zone 16. The student Trilu stops the curse that could destroy all of Sen, saving all the students from Zone 5 and Zone 16. According to the decision of the Central Intelligence, qualify for the bonus points under the university entrance exam policy, receiving 2,000 points. Tu Trum's current total score is 3,527 points. This is announced to all candidates. The female rabbit immediately covered her mouth, unable to hold back her exclamation. What? 3,527 points is already too high. He chuckled lightly and quickly gave an order. He is truly a talent. Announced to all candidates in priority Zone 5 to hunt down to Tu Trum. Lathigu, gripping another student's neck, also paused to look at the screen. He smiled with a sinister intent spreading. You have just given me a reason to have to kill you. This moment, you are leisurely walking along the road, your tone filled with emotion. Who would have thought that one day, Trum would get bonus points in the university entrance exam? Suddenly, a group of people stepped in to block the way. In Troy called out, are you T Trum? You dropped your hand, confused, replying, that is Lum, and Troy looked at Chom with bright eyes. It is definitely him. Who would have thought we would get this luck meeting to Trum? Then Ven tightened his fist. Fat sheep, do not let him escape. He arrogantly brandished his magic staff. Trum, we are definitely going to take your 3,527, so retreat on your own. Do not force us to take action. However, Tu Harm just shrugged, completely unfazed. You idiot. Do you think I got such a high score easily? He immediately rushed towards Tu Trum. 5 of us can handle you alone. Just 5 of us can take action. Even Dingba Butha would not dare to underestimate. Suddenly, the brown butt blocking the way made Landrum and Tri's heart skip a beat. Right after that, he was knocked backward by a fireball. Seeing Lum M Tri getting thrown to the ground, the fire user showed clear disdain. He struggled to get up. Big bro, this guy really is a summoner. In Troy immediately raised his wand high. He is a summoner. Then let us have a showdown between the summoner. Right after that, In Troy summoned an aggressive black bear. It roared fiercely at Tu Trum. Then he commanded the bear. The giant bear charged forward. Just a flick of its paw, it sent the donkey flying several meters away. Seeing that, he could not help but sneer. Your donkey looks like it can't take it. My giant bear can defeat 3 donkeys. Trum, unfazed, summoned 4 more allies. What about 4? 4 fire users working together can only push the enemy back a few steps. In Tro became even more arrogant, immediately mocked. I did not expect you to be able to summon so many creatures. Seems being at the top of the scoreboard indeed shows some skill, not just luck. He summoned a monk, but sorry, can do it too. Tu Trum leisurely scratched his ear and asked, what about that? And Troy's smug expression slightly faltered. What is wrong? If you are asking like that, I will show you what despair feels like. Van stood behind, using his skills on. My ability is the best assistant for a summoner, capable of helping the summoner summon an additional. Immediate crocodile was summoned and let out a loud roar. Lam Choi clenched his. I'm a specialized assistant to boost the vitality. I can help these 3 summoned beasts double their strength. Lang Vu behind them chimed in. As a true assist, I can double the defensibility, almost making them immune to damage from ordinary profession. They, along with the 3 summoned, looked proudly at Tu Trum. This situation further boosted Nugo Troy's calm. He pointed to the sky, affirming, 3 of us assistants combined with a summoner. Even Dong Baitha would not dare say he is sure to win, let alone you. Are you feeling desperate yet? But Tu Trum still asked casually, is it my turn to attack now? Then Van crossed his arms mock, go ahead and attack. Do you have what it just give up? Tu Traham. He smirked, waved his hand, and showed them what true despair looked like. Instant, a swarm of fire spirits rushed from behind, quickly surrounding them. Lam Choi looked bewildered, hurriedly wiping the sweat from his. Am I seeing things? There must be over 10,000 summoned. He could not believe the scene before him. It was impossible. Absolutely impossible. What kind of summoner could summon so many beasts? She was the first to react, running and yelling at the other. Run. Lung helplessly asked Than, where are we supposed to run to? With this herd of donkeys like a storm, there is basically nowhere to go. Saying that, crushed the stone in his hand. I am desperate. I am backing off. Immediate. The fire squad charged in, throwing punches, and 4 students from Dis 5 scored a total of 109. Tu Harm scratched his head and laughed cheerfully. This group of 4 was indeed very strong. Nothing unexpected. Definitely rank at the top. But they had run into someone like me who does not play by the rules. At that moment, he was sitting on its back, thinking as he walked. Earlier, the Central Intelligence had conveyed his current situation to each student. Now most of the students were eyeing their scores instead of being noticed by everyone. It would be better to play a big game and resolve all troubles at once. Suddenly, figure caught Tu Trum's eye. It was Lovo. Don't run. He is being chased by a group of unknown. You won't escape. Tell us where Tu Trum is. Seeing this, he looked in that direction and shouted, I am right here. Hearing the familiar voice, they stopped and looked towards it. As soon as they saw Tu Tracha, Lovi ran over. Is that really you? He looked down at the person who was panting below and asked, where's T Long? He replied, his voice urgent with a hint of fatigue. As soon as I got here, the guys from the academy chasing after me. It is exhausting. Yunong Kai led a group, excitedly shouting that it was T Trum. Finally, fortune and wealth have come to me. Hu Ni Kersan. Today, I will settle old scores and new ones all at once. Lokai tightened his grip, his tone urgent. For the inspection. direction. All the students of the 3rd Academy received order. They are all targeting you. They have the number. To Trum wink, signaling it was okay with it is, I have plenty of trick. Kuno Kai frown, pointing directly at, yell, to Trum. You are surrounded now, so be sensible and do not resist you. He scoffed, raised his hand high. You are wrong. It is you who are surrounded. Immediate flock of fire spirits appeared, surrounding those people. The crowd turned pale with fear. So many tricks. Looks like the director's analysis was not. 2 Harm's hidden talent is summoning, and moreover, he's a summoner with many beasts. This is extremely rare. A group of fierce flames surged forward all at once, angrily trampling the crowd. The sound of groans rose and waned, and he coldly crossed his arm, his expression momentarily darkening. Huang Kai, remember last time I said if we meet one, I will hit you one. Right. Huang Kai tightened his grip on the ball in his hand. To Chan, do not get too cocky when dealing with. I have thought of every possibility. Laloy anxiously clenched his, angrily saying to him, this is a stun ball. When it is broke, it can instantly transmit preset information to the designated. He opened his palm and smiled triumph. To Chan, soon all the students from Academy 3 will rush. You are definitely dead. This time Huang Kai will just smile. Absolutely 1T do anything excessive. With that, Huang Kai immediately crushed the ball in his hand. From the ball, a thick stream of air immediately spread out. The loudspeaker blared, detecting To Chan's location. Hurry over there. Crowd immediately surged toward. Before entering, principal instructed to eliminate To Chan first. Even if the principal did not say anything, with your current dazzling score, I would have to deal with him first. Eliminating To Chan is like a step into heaven. Huang Kai nervously shouted in a hoarse voice. Formation mass set the formation. Pair of twins appear, kneeling on one knee, hands on the ground, initiating the defensive formation from within the protective barrier. His voice echoed with error. There are 2 defensive formations set up by the formation mass. Tricks won't be able to break through in a short time. We can hold out until the students from Academy 5 arrive. This time, even if you grow wing, it will be hard for you to escape. To Chan turned around sharp, the corners of his mouth curling in disdain. You fool. Even if you grow wing, it will be hard to escape. I can be bothered. Just crawl into your turtle shell and hide. I am leaving first. Huang Kai stared wide-eyed, mouth agape in shock. Person next to him spoke up, saying that and Can had calculated this 1,000 times. I did not expect Tram to ignore it. The ball is only one. If you leave, it is going to be hard to find it again. He cupped his hands like a megaphone and shouted loud, can you not leave? Tram smirked, his eyes full of provocation. Not leaving, then call me dad. Huang Kai lost his dignity, reaching out to pull him, his brows furrowing seriously. Dad. Tram was at a loss for words, sitting silently on the hot seat. He looked disdainful, his face full of boredom. And this brat is really doing it just to keep you here. The crowd surged in, cheering loud. Over here. They surrounded Tram, making sure he does not escape. Everyone at the scene was cheering. The students from Academy number 3 have arrived. He looked smug, self-satisfied, pointing at himself. My performance as Huang Kai has always been Just one word, dad fooled you. Successfully buying time for the students of Academy number 3 to arrive. Laloy turned his head, his expression serious, urging to Tram. While they have not all arrived yet, it is still time to break through the encirclement. You frown, determined, maintaining a calm demeanor. No need. The ones waiting are. Honlam laughed loud, full of pride, his face twisted in glee. Gotcha. Hoichi frowned in disgust, his voice sarcastic. Honlam, did you eat crap? Laughing so excited, he clenched his fist, joy clearly visible on his. The shield ball had been used. This means that Tram has been caught by my son. Hu-Niker-san, you are about to be eliminated by the students of Academy number 3. Hoichi frowned and adjusted his tie. An academy is dealing with Kachhamar alone. Only your Academy number 3 would be so shameless. But even so, I still have faith in you. Huna Lam had a cunning look. I remember each area has one chance to inspect the exam room, which can be viewed for 10 seconds. Huntha P. Zone 16. We would like to register to see the status of student Hu Un Kwai from Academy number 3. The large screen in front begins to display. Is that Hu Na Kai calling out loud? Can he not leave? The screen zoomed in onto Tracham's smile. His words perfectly mimicked. Not leaving. Then call out dad. His determined expression, without hesitation, matched the off-key shout. Dad. He was shocked. His hair standing on end, unable to pull back his expression in time. Huijia laughed a tear, putting his arm around him in a comforting yet teasing manner. Hu Na Lam. Is this the Tram you said you caught? My precious son caught him just because he called out dad. Thien Viep covered her mouth, giggling light. Director Home. You are really funny. He rolled up his sleeve, gritting his teeth, eager to threaten. This unfilial child. When he comes out, I will beat him to death. And Hoi, do not be too pleased. You have already been surrounded by the students of Academy number 3. Meanwhile, the Nen Lang was communicating with Hanny, having found Tram, but right now he was being attacked by all the students of Academy number 3 in Zone 16. But the Duong decisively issued an urgent order, announcing that students in Area 15 should all go over there. We can't let someone else take. Crowd around buzzed with lively discussion. Dismissing Touch, the title of provincial champion this time belongs to our 3rd Academy. It is still the principal who has foresight, telling us to gather our forces and then deal with. The schoolyard immediately formed a tight encirclement, everyone surrounding Tram and the fire. He looked at his hand, contemplating. After having fired, his control over these donkeys increased a lot. Previous, these donkeys only knew how to run around. Kunai waved his hand, and the protective barrier immediately dissipated. To Tram, do not dream that these donkeys will protect you. We have the advantage of number. These donkeys are not worth considering. The true harm stood on the donkey challenge. Then I will give you all a good look. The number displayed is greater than before. Prestige is even thicker. Everyone was sweating, their faces anxious. Just how many fires does this guy have? It is unbelievable. Suddenly, someone in the crowd pointed to the sky. Over here, everyone was already surrounded. From a distance, hundreds more were rushing over. The sound of footsteps shook the ground. It is the students from Area 5. What is going on? Why are the students from Area 5 coming together like so many? It is several times more than my 3rd Academy. Frantically raised his hand to command. From the 3rd Academy. Do not just stand there. What good is having a lot of whoever can take Tram's headwind? He leaned on his hip and laughed. Just in time. He looks panicked and pale. 2/3 of the students in the exam room are already here, just to deal with Tram alone. I have never even heard of a situation like this. He grabs her hand and flies over to you. Tram is mine now. The crowd is buzzing, discussing how the head of the Southern Yang Bay sect has reportedly awakened a legendary career, can direct front to sea-level B. Who knows if it is true or not? Bisecting Anemona raises his hand and commands decisive. You give me the scorecard. Tram crosses her arms and smirks. Her gaze provocative. Call dad and I will give it. He grits his teeth in anger. Is Tram looking for death? Suddenly, someone shouts loud, dad. Is someone really calling dad? Dite struggles to push through the crowd. Clear out. I want to get through and find the true Hom Givens, watching where she is running toward. What are you doing? Anger flares up in Dite. These people are bullying dad. I could not just stand by. I had to come. Another person jumps from the crowd calling out. Tram. You turn around around in confusion. You are here too. Donghan glances over casually. To Pre-Trom, you break the forbidden technique. Save me one. I am here to repay you. To Truham clenches her fist, determined to offer her greeting. Trudhung dite. Luxinghan, since you are here, let us fight side by side today. The crowd laughs mockingly. Fighting side by side. To Pre-Trom, do not make a fool of yourself. You only have 4. What are you going to fight with? No matter how many mules like the ones from the 3rd Academy, and despise. 2 people dealing with 1 mule is enough. Hunai reached out and advised. To Pre-Trom, just accept your fate. The scorecard indicates. The silt won't flow outside. Give me your scorecard. Consider it your contribution to District 16. She angrily pointed at. What nonsense are you talking about? Did you hear that recent announcement from the Central Intelligence? Tu Harm has saved everyone, and now you are still trying to steal his scorecard. Are you even human? Hunai snickered mischief. Ingi, this is the exam room. I am just following the rules to eliminate 2 Trom. Biug was gathering a fireball in his hand. You all are talking too much nonsense. I have to step in now. Sesunghan raised her head defiant, clearly calling out his full name. Dean B, if you want to eliminate, go ahead, but let us have a fair match. To True Harm lifted the ban, preventing everyone from being eliminated. Yet you all are treating him like it is truly immoral. He laughed scornfully, having already thrown the fireball. Morality and all that nonsense. This is the era of the strong rising to power. The weak can only helplessly submit unconditionally. She reacted, immediately rushing forward to parry with her sword. Let me handle this. Fireball exploded. Violent attack sending shards flying away. She stopped, wiping the blood from her mouth. Come on. To Trum spread his arms in a calming gesture. Luxunghan paused. It was not necessary to fight him. Biatha laughed gleefully. Looks like you are aware of your own abilities based on that scorecard. I will make sure Tikotrom is safe leaving here. If not for my strength, if I really wanted to kill you, there would be no chance to retreat. Tu Harm pointed at the crowd, his tone fearless as he called out his name. Diring Biath Hunadokai. Everyone here today who wants to take your point. Listen up. I have a question for you all. I am saving you. You really do not feel any gratitude at all. The crowd immediately shouted back, mocking in unison. Pre-Trom, saying this is point. Are you admitting defeat? Who said anything about saving? Do we need Trom to save? Truly self-indulgent. Do you really think of yourself as a savior? Aren't you after the point? Hunaukai stroked his chin, bending confusion. It seems Trom has really reached a dead end. Starting to act pitiful, he tightened his fist and shouted, only the incompetent talk about gratitude. Professional warriors like us have only one goal, to defeat the enemy by any means and achieve the greatest benefit. The crowd chimed in. Does this Trom really think he is someone important? What do you mean by forbidding? I do not believe we can't get through without him, even if we take 1,000 steps back. If you do not save, someone else will naturally do it. Dinoing Biatha can save us too. Trom's expression dark, coldly saying, then as you all wish. He waved his hand, and the group of deceivers was reined in. Their formation weak. Crowd was stunned. Did this guy really pull back the flame? Don't let Trom escape. Get ready to take him down. Your voice is ringing out again. I return the curse to you all. Pike opens its mouth wide. A shower of fireballs is launched simultaneously. They rise high into the sky, turning the whole sky a bright pink. The blinding light concentrated in the center. People below look fusion. What is this? Female rabbit flies over in panic. Is the curse appearing again? Crowd tremble. Their voices full of fear. Is this really the wasn't he that cursed monk eliminated? He is full of questions. His eyes bewildered. How could the curse appear again? Trom decisively raises his hand and shouts. The fireballs in the sky fall one by one, scattering across the ground like rain of fire. Everyone furrows their brow, kneeling down to plead in fear. I absolutely can't endure this damn pressure. Don't do this. Quickly retracted. We are dead. If this continues, we will definitely die. Trom crosses his arms and laughs cold. His tone sarcastic and dry. Can't you all resist? Then go ahead and resist. Biatha throws a punch at an incoming fireball. Damn it. Shatter it to pieces. The fireball flies straight into his. A scream of despair immediately rings out. The group of Venixin is running away while yelling. We were wrong. I beg you not to use the curse anymore. I take back everything I said. I was talking nonsense. Not even a single point has been gained. Dante eliminated. But it is too late. They are still battered by the fire. Blood and debris flying everywhere. Tram sneered, his voice cold. You can't just tell someone else to save. And you all go ahead and tell someone else to save. Everyone burst into tears. Dean B. Wuth is already pinned down by the fire star. Who can save us now? I am too desperate. Too regret. We should be great. Otherwise, it would not be this bad. Lokoi let out a hearty laugh. How refreshing. You miserable dogs deserve. Dite's eyes sparkled with flattery. Dad has always been the best. The most powerful. Hu Niker-san, chased by the fireball, still did not forget to curse. How annoying. How could this happen? Don't come over here. The old devil got what he deserved. He was immediately struck by the fireball. Flew away in pain. You people. Their faces grimy. Sigh. There is no other way. Protecting our lives is important. I am withdrawing. No one survived under this retreat. Titidong's face turned panic. Pointed at the screen and shouted. Tram's score just changed. Hearing this, Hon Lam turned around, looking smug. It is normal for you to be eliminated. Is not my son Hu Kai at the top now? At that moment, the leaderboard on the big screen showed Tram from Academy 211,988 points at rank 1, and Tridol Zai from Academy with 21,389 points at rank 2. 9 points have been eliminated. Upon receiving the notice that his son was eliminated, he was so shocked his eyes bulged and mouth dropped. Oh, what? Seeing the incredibly high score, Huichi had to rub his eyes several times because he thought he misread it over 10,000. Dianziep spoke up, full of astonishment. This can't be real. Are we hallucinating? Damn it. Unalum turned and shouted loudly. Quick, contact judging. Your score has gone way up north. It will take a while. Consign hurried over to check the situation. As soon as he stopped, puffed out his chest and held his head high with an air of superiority. Why are you panicking? What is so urgent? You are all at the director level. You are not that great. Unalum anxiously pointed at the screen. The judging issue with Tikutram's score has come up. They still do not really recognize the problem. Hyan Sin, not knowing what was happening, tried to reassure. Is there a problem? If there is a problem, it is just a slightly higher score. I am used to it. Before anyone could explain, he declared loudly. Let me tell you, I have checked around. The top talents in other regions are close to scoring 1,000 already. This keeps up. Surpassing you is not impossible. But when he looked up at the screen and saw the top score of TU Tradarm Academy at 11,988 and the second Love Academy at 21,389 had been eliminated, Einstein was left speechless. What? Realizing the seriousness of the issue, quickly issued order. Quick, contact the Tower Alliance. Your score has gone way up north. Returning to the battle filled with tension. Amidst the tall build, dust was flying everywhere. On the ground, only the Trim's team was left standing. The others from different teams were severely injured. Countless people, unable to endure, chose to leave this world. S&M was stunned by this scene, forbidding anyone to pass. No one could stand. This is terrible. Hearing that, Dite let out a horrified scream. Who would not call this their dad, when faced with this scene, quickly suggested to them, there are a few people dead on the ground. You three go collect some points. Suddenly, Beether appeared in front of Tram. Can you just stop? As soon as Alulki saw the figure in front of him, clenched his fists in frustration. Yet this guy is still alive. He raised his hand high to summon the Than Kim. Beething H. Jiang charged towards Tram. You gather all the student, and I will take care of Trajum. He kept shouting, are you helping Dekun Beith increase his point? He said while aiming his sword at a Tram. With me, it is invincible kill. You slowly tighten your grip, forming a powerful strike. Tram, with just his bare hand, completely destroyed Beeth's sword, causing his momentum to drop significantly. No way. How could a summoner have such powerful skills? Before he could finish his, Beetha received a powerful punch. He fell straight to the ground from the Beetho trembled, looking at Tram with a terrified expression. I actually lost, defeated by a no-name guy. Though unwilling, he still had to choose to leave. Just remember my face when we meet again. Tram seemed indifferent, just casually watching as the situation slowly faded away. Remembering you is pointless anyway. I will always be the father you will never have. Loloki could finally breathe a sigh of relief. It is, our weakest Area 16 has surpassed Area 5 and set a record, but we could not celebrate for long, or Lathigu showed up again. This is too exciting. It is definitely a great show. Tram was startled and turned his head. You were shocked to see your brother in his hand. Long, you have been injured quite a bit. Exasong squinted, recognizing this as a disastrous situation. Lolki was also furious, filled with rage. He growled, who are you? Let along go. Lathigu remained silent and did not respond. He retracted the outer armor, revealing his true face. Tram was finally meeting him face to face. As soon as he recognized Eve, he was startled and shouted, you, Lathigu. He got straight to the hand over my stuff. Tram was infuriated by Lathigu's shamelessness. Let go, or I will definitely kill you. He was not only unafraid, seemed to want to do the opposite. You dare threaten me? Then I will kill her right in front of you. Realizing the situation was dire, Tram began to panic. You would not dare. Suddenly, fireball came flying from above, striking Lathigu direct. Caught off guard by the attack, he got even angrier. You think this donkey can stop? Loli watched in shock and exclaimed, this is from behind. A monk was preparing to sneak attack while Lathigu was distracted. He was not easy to catch off guard when he sensed the killing in from behind, a rare profession, haunted by an assassin. That thought, Lathigu turned around and used his spear to block her attack. A Sunghan quickly kicked him in the side. Seizing the opportunity, she helped Long get back on his, not giving Xungnan a chance to escape. Lathigu threw a knife from behind, grabbing the person right in front of. Did she think she could get away? The knife immediately lodged into Xunghan's back. Pain that spread made her stop in her track. This moment, he transformed back into the monster and charged forward. Fresh blood excited, and killing made me happy. The opportunity came. Harm quickly rushed to confront Lathigu. You bastard, is your heart dead? After saying that, he threw a punch that sent him flying back. Once Tram was done, he helped her up and asked with concern, Luxunghan, are you okay? Sunghan was now in so much pain that she grimaced, trying to respond. To Harm seriously affirmed, this time I owe you a favor. Suddenly, Lucky shouted with a terrified, brother, all of Long's limbs have been broken. Those words made Tram's face turn pale. He yelled, what? His whole body trembled. Long weakly spoke up, crushing the scorecard and retreating. Lathigu was a profession with extremely strong combat power, and he was also very rude. He was behind, throwing the scorecard while provoked. Tram, the scorecard of tried it along is in my hand. Can't withdraw voluntarily. If you dare to escape, I will definitely kill him. Tram decisively turned to face Lathigu. You scum. I will definitely kill you. Tram's expression satisfied him. Of everything. I love seeing the angry expressions of you commoners. He do anything. Tram said no more, raising his hand to summon countless donkeys to trample him for me. They charged at Tram's command. Suddenly, Lathigu disappeared from sight, retreating with a tone full of self-satisfaction. I have to say, these mules are indeed powerful, but still not enough to handle my summon. Hearing that, pulled out even more mules. Oh really? All troops moved out, but with caution. A charm appeared in La's hand. I had already prepared to deal with Tram. Noticing the familiar object, Xunghan looked surprised. Is that a sealing charm drawn by a master of meta? Without waiting too long, as they were about to rush, he threw out the charm. She urgently shouted to remind him. Tram. However, by the time he realized, it was already too late. Tram was hit by the charm direct due to the restriction on his power. The images of the mules were all fading away. Seeing this, his expression turned to pure horror. What? All the mules disappeared. Tram panicked, wanting to try again, but it was futile, and he could not summon anymore. Witnessing his misery, Lathigu was extremely pleased. The sealing charm can restrict any summoning magic. Tram. Right now you are just a sheep waiting to die. Laluki clenched his angrily shouted, you are cheating. I will report you to the Tower Alliance. He was not scared at all. Lathigu rushed over to report. Laughs like you do not know anything about the power of the La family. Besides, do you think I will give you a chance to report? The scene shifts to another location, on top of a giant mountain where someone is waiting. Eyes closed and focused. Suddenly, from behind, Blood God approached and questioned. Thunder God, how dare you interfere in the human race's university exam? I will report this to the Alliance headquarters. Hearing his word, he could not help but sneer. Blood God, are you just too free to meddle in my business? The old man seemed a bit displeased. Blood God frowned and said blunt, this university exam has increased competitive matches for elite students. My student Yami has awakened her special professional belief. She needs to shine in this exam and bring glory to all of humanity. I won't allow anyone to sabotage. However, he seemed indifferent. It is not like he did not know. The entire human race during the university exams has the Star Tower operating automatic. No one can interfere. I am just cleverly using a bit of the rule, making the central intelligence count the scores after the exam is over for the student. Hearing this, the old man cast a sidelong glance and said flat, that student named Tram has caught my attention. He is just someone without a profession but possesses rare skill. Blood God ultimately just left in frustration. This time I will have my student Yami defeat him. As soon as he left, Thunder God cursed. That crazy. Just as Blood God left, Hao Yang appeared. He took a sip of wine and curiously asked, why are you doing this? Do you really care about that kid's name? Lu Shen slowly stood up while explaining, extraordinary people must do extraordinary things. Only then can they mature quick. Yang suddenly became serious. Such growth comes at a cost. He quietly confided, in the future, the human world will become increasingly, and the true elites of the other races will descend from the demon realm. We do not have much time left. Tu Harm gathered momentum and punched forward, the strength within him exploding, sending Lathiwu flying back, charging up for a strike. You threw a flurry of punches. Tu Charm shouted while releasing his pent-up frustration. Think you can just hurt my brother? You are the first one to make me this angry. He did not seem to show any remorse as he taunted. It is astonishing how a lowly person like Tu Tram can surprise me. Besides summoning beasts, you have such combat combat power yourself. Tram ignored those words, pausing his actions to clearly. What good are these meaningless words? Lathigu laughed loud, and Yingo pointed at himself. It matters, because killing you like this will feel much more refreshing. Tram could not hold back and gathered his strength, punched down, saying, so you still have a trump card? Bring it out. Before he could do any, Tram's fist struck. Then Denkai shouted the command, and Lathigu released a flash of light, with electricity surrounding, pushing Tram back. Sefhan stood there, battered and bruised. The divine armor could only be crafted in the depths of the abyss. Bringing such powerful equipment here is outright cheating. He snorted arrogant, and Lathigu did not forget on him by flicking his fingers. What is it? Come hit me again. Tram frowned, locked onto the target, and charged forward with all his strength. Just as he was about to kill that guy who was protected by a hard-to-reach barrier, he was thrown back from the back. Liloi behind him anxiously watched, unable to fight back. Basically could not fight back. This kind of high-level armor equip is far beyond what low-level academies like ours can shake. Young Master La folded his arms and laughed loud, preparing to deal with Tram. This young master had long prepared a perfect plan. This was the crushing defeat of the La family against a foolish commoner like you. He finally counterattacked, jumping forward in an aggressive stance. Now I am going to kill Tram and take back. You could not dodge in time and took a hit right in the stomach. Tram stood firm, using his foot to scrape the ground, trying to stop himself. Xylong trembled all over, struggling to speak. Tram, do not worry about. You guys hurry and go. Tram was also injured, clutching his stomach and coughing up blood. What should we do? There must be a way. I have lived 2 lives. I can't easily reach a dead end like young Master La. With a smug look, slowly approached. No one could escape. Even if you manage to escape, it is hard to avoid the pursuit of the La family. He struggled to open his eye, urging you as much as he could. Tram, hurry and retreat. You do not go. I will self-destruct. Tram frowned serious, his voice turning colder. Too long. Do not provoke. If I kill again, come on. Completely burn the rage inside. That guy is taunting with his finger, looking provocative. It is pointless. God Kai can withstand a blow from a 7-star powerhouse. You are just a grasshopper fighting a car for the last time. Tram does not take this light, charging forward with internal strength. Kill. He smirks and throws punches back. You idiot. I am going to kill you. Tram opens his palm and reaches forward. Good-natured person. Just then, his super armor becomes scrapped piece by piece. What, Mike? You seize the opportunity, throwing a punch into Lathigu's chest, making him spit blood. Lathigu is knocked away, still dazed, not understanding any. 3 of Tulong's group are surprised, all excitedly exclaiming, what is this skill? I have never heard of anyone being able to strip another's armor. Laluki Trunga hung laughs triumph. I knew we could always trust brother too. Tram joyfully celebrate. It is a success. I have never known how to use this skill, but now I finally know. He still can't believe it, trembling on the ground. And yet I lost. Damn it. I do not even know how I lost. Lathigu grits his teeth and pulls out his phone to dial. You really deserve it. Suddenly, Foot kicks the phone away. Wanna leave? Dream on. Tram had a serious expression, arms crossed, looking down. He was still threatening boldly. You give me the report card. I can guarantee the La family won't make things difficult anymore. Just a moment later, La was slapped hard by Tram. You kneel down on one knee, teasingly patting his face. Are you still not awake? La was sweating profusely, shouting loud, you bastard, you dare to kill me. Tram did not bother hiding his killing intent and punched down hard. I have to kill you. He blocked with his face full of injury. Don't joke around. I am the young master of the La family. Tram, you continue to slap, bluntly refusing. Damn it. Who is joking? Tram's face darkened as he picked up a knife. I have seen young masters like you die plenty of time. Only death will make completely stop. Lao instinctively stepped back, trying to ease the situation. Tram, killing me won't benefit you at all. Trucom's current score is definitely enough to get into the Heavenly Academy. He might even get into the most prestigious celestial division of the academy. If you kill me, you will violate the college entrance exam rule, and your score will be wiped clean. Long interjected. Tram, in the qualifier, you can't intentionally kill someone else. Just do not kill him. She also agreed, suggesting to let the Tower Alliance handle it. Right now you are the top scorer. No need to break the rules for this trash. Lalaki-san, sharing the same thought. I also really want to kill this guy, but for the future. Stop. That guy got up and wiped Dane. Hila laughed heartily, clearly trying to provoke. Did you hear that? Tram, you all need a future. But for me, the young master, I can secure my future with just a wave of my hand. Even without taking the university exam, and still get into the Sky Academy. This is the difference between us. You need to face reality. Tram, you frown, looking confident without a hint of doubt. I have already faced reality long ago. That guy waved his hand, still acting arrogant, as if Tram understood, and handed me the report card. You did not give up on your original intention. Continue to charge at me with a knife, but I still have to kill you. La's face turned pale. He hurriedly waved his hand. Wait, Tram is crazy. Kill me. Your scores will be wiped clean. You absolutely won't be able to get into the Sky Academy. True Harm showed no hesitation, stabbing straight at La. Did you glance at the stars? The situation was a bit unusual. Sorry, but I am directly admitted. He was furious, unable to muster any strength, leaning against Tram. What? You turned your back and left, not forgetting to add, don't worry. I have already received direct admission to the Sky Academy. Cessna then spoke up, but the record score that Tram set in the university entrance exam for the human race was wiped out. What a pity. You smiled lightly and tossed something over here, so there is no need to waste the score. She deftly caught it. Xung Han looked at the phone in confusion. This is Tram pointing out, starting from eliminating me. You all are crushing the report card one by one. Xung Han is worried, but that is the identity of the top student. Tram responds casually. Come on, we do not know when the scores will be wiped clean. Do not waste. Died is so moved that she is in tears. Dad is still selflessly contributing for it. I could just cry. Hon Lam anxiously asks from the other side, is there any news from the Thaliman Tin? He replies, not yet. For something this big, the Tinthop Alliance will handle it soon. Huichi is half thinking if this score is fine, then Tram will achieve the title of top student in this human college entrance exam. Right. Unalum countered. Can't be fine. The top student of humanity has not been from our long distance 10 years now. Do not dream anymore. A consign received the news. The Alliance responded. The announce states that after checking by the central headquarters of the Tinthop Alliance, the Central Intelligence has verified that Tram's score is fine. Hunalam stares in disbelief. How could it be fine? He added, and yet there is no problem. Humanity has produced an unparalleled talent. Only Hoichi is extremely happy, leading the way by a large margin, continuing to leading globally. The system reminds that according to the rules of the human college entrance exam, he will face penalty. His score will be wiped clean, and the punishment will take effect in 1 minute. He was just happy for a moment before being stunned. What? Hunalam gets the chance to laugh again. Scores wiped clean. Huichi, you are happy for nothing. The score score report is made. Top 1 Exongnan Academy achieved 12,355. Top 1 to Tram from Academy 2 with 11,988 points been eliminated. Top 3 Triyu Low from Academy 2 with 1,389 points has been eliminated. This score is shocked. Top 1 is changed. Before the score was deleted, was to Tram eliminated by Xwang'an. When it was Thean turn, turned out great fortune belongs to my Academy 1. The announcement continues to up. Top 1 Tu Long from Academy 2 scored 12,431 points. Top 2 Li Loi from Academy 2 scored 12,395 points has been eliminated. Top 3 Diet from Academy 2 scored 12,380 been eliminated. Top 4 Xuang Nhan from Academy 1 scored 12,305 points been eliminated. Top 5 Triyu Low from Academy 2 scored 1,389 points been eliminated. What is so surprising? It has changed again. Hodian is the happiest person here. It is back again. Although the Tram's score was deleted, the top 3 are all students from my Academy 2. Hon Lam is not convinced. Are you kidding? The scores changed simultaneously and are so close together. It is obvious these people are colluding with each other to eliminate one another. Dare to investigate. I want to report. He shouted back without hesitation. Reporting your gram. This does not even violate the university entrance exam rule. Akansen stepped in to ease the situation. This really does not violate the rules of the National College entrance exam. After all, it can make others willingly give up, accepting their elimination. That in itself is a kind of ability. Outside the exam venue, the announcement rang out. Time is college entrance exam has ended. Congratulations to all the students who have opened a new chapter in their life. You all will walk different paths, contribute to humanity. Professions have no hierarchy. Everything is for the sake of humanity. Liloi sighed in relief. It is finally over. This college entrance exam was truly full of challenge. The announcement continued. Additionally, the top 100 student scores above 1,500 can participate in the Super Studentition. This news made Tu Long feel frustrated. The notice displayed whether he wanted to participate in the Super Student competition. Really, Liloi was excited to see that he and brother to made it into the global top 100. However, participation in this competition was no longer necessary. Tu Long said dejectedly, with my current situation, can't even participate. Sunan, on the other hand, was eager to take the challenge. I want to go see and meet the top talents of humanity. She said to him. To Tram, thank you for giving me this opportunity. To Tram replied, you are too kind. Thank you for saving Tu Long. I owe you a favor. So if you need my help in the future, just let me know. Soon and bid farewell. See you at Qianjing Academy. Diet felt her choice was truly the right one. Following brother to a girl like me, who is so green, could change her fate. I was moved to tears. Manhwa, he was worried about his scores being erased, not knowing how the system would calculate it. Anyway, I had to break 3 historical records in the college exam of humanity. The system announced, congratulations, you have broken 3 historical records in the humanity college entrance exam. The Tram felt relieved. Thankfully, the system accepted his scores in the qualifier. The next announcement wiped the smile off your face. Congratulations, you have received the skill to deliver a strike. To Tram is cursing up a storm. What kind of ridiculous skill is this? Totally unbelievable. It allows you to deliver a strike. Is this really a skill? The information about this skill is fully revealed. The skill to deliver a strike can be activated by asking for help from others to deliver a strike for you. When the other person completely trusts you, the strength of this strike will be random, at least reducing the opponent's combat power by 10%, with a chance to deal a lethal blow. To Tram weighs the pros and cons. Delivering a strike can reduce at least 10% of combat power and potentially create a lethal hit. This skill is decent, but it requires the opponent to completely trust you, which is a bit difficult. Liloi is bringing his injured brother back. Brother 2, what should we do about To Long's injury? You decide what to do. Go find Dinan and ask. Looking at the armor shattered on the ground, To Tram continued, we can't waste the divine armor. Take it with us. Kadoan observed this scene with curiosity, wondering what this kid was doing. Killing that kid would wipe the score clean. Lothan chuckled and replied, I actually think he is doing very well. He is worried. There is no more car for the calm in this super student combat tournament. Longku's performance is likely to be disappointing. Lothan regretfully said, finally sharing the score with the team. Mutual assistance ensures that our points are not wasted. This trick is amazing. I did not think of this after that year. Did I? Kadong replied, now I understand why you value Dutram. This kid is just like you, does not want to play by the rule. After bringing Lokai into director and Zoff, Dutram asked, how's it going? He was shocked to report that the situation was not very optimistic. His 4 limbs were not only broken but also affected by a very hard to cure toxin. Not treated quick, he might not survive more than 7 days. You asked anxiously, is it that serious? Huichi reassured, don't worry too much. In the Void Realm of Academy number 3, there is a type of spirit herb, cure all poison. Just 2 rounds ago, you gained access to the Void Realm, so I will go get it right away. Dutram took the initiative to volunteer. Directly, you take care of T-Long for me. Inside the Void Realm, you were riding a donkey and running like the wind. Dutram paused. Ahead was the final point of the Void Realm, and he was about to pass through the gate. On Huokai's side, he was angrily punching the wall, bitterly saying, this time, not only did we fail to score against Rukarm, but we also let him elevate Academy number 2 to unprecedented height. I am really not satisfied. Hon Lam sighed helplessly. It is already like, what else can we do? Hunai replied, the important thing is that he still dares to enter the Void Realm of Academy number 3. This is the reward that was already destined for you. It opens only once every 3 years, and you have waited 3 long years. Itio Tram swooped in and took. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. He advised, the outcome is already decided. If you are daring to play, you have to bear the consequence. Tutram is too formidable now. He is not convinced. Dad, I know there is a super strong boss in the abyss. Let it loose so Tutram can die in there too. Etalum got furious after hearing this. What nonsense are you talking about? Dad thinks you are crazy. Tone it down. After the college entrance exam, people do not raise useless people. Wait for me to find you a good factory job. Huunankai protests. Based on what can he get into the advanced academy? Well, you can only work at a snail factory. A shout came from outside. That is right. Based on what? Hunan alum jumped. Strangers walked and looking at their attire. He guessed they belonged to the Wild God sect. The leader spoke up. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the red robe leader of the Wild God sect. Wang Prof. Huan Alam was surprised. The red robe leader. This is indeed a big figure from the Wild God sect. You really have the courage to appear before me. I will shoot you all dead. He stopped. Wait a minute. Director who? No. Hear me out. We can cooperate this one. Huan Alam bluntly refused. We are not on the same path. Can't cooperate. Persuaded. We truly are not on the same path. But right now we have a common goal, which is to eliminate Toy Tron. We can temporarily work together. This is my intention. Looking at the item in the opponent's, Hunan Kai realized realized this was a skill scroll that did not require a profession. Right. Venla confirmed. That is right. Moreover, I know young Master Hunai is a sword, so I specially brought a skill scroll that can enhance swordsman skill. He excitedly asked what skill it was. An alum shouted, "No Hyusi. Shut up. No matter what, we can't deal with the demon god." He ignored this and continued, mentioning a 6-star sword which, once mastered, could unleash a strike of someone with a 6-star rank. Hu Nikur-san, fascinated, said, "The 6-star sword technique can increase my power tenfold, or even 100 times." Right. Vila stated, "Our goal at the demon god very simple. To kill Detram. After that, everyone can act like this never happened, and there will be no further connection with you two." Pleaded with Huda Lam. Dad, just agree with it. It is a win-win. Just this once. He angrily slapped his son. "Shut your mouth." Hu Nikai protested, "I just want to get stronger. Am I wrong? How can someone without a background like Detram overpower the son of the dean?" Venla offered a suggestion. "Dean Hong, now everyone has a common interest. Why are you being so stubborn? Young Master Hunan obtains the 6-star sword technique. He will definitely surpass someone like Detram." Huna Lam stuck to his principle. "This has nothing to do with Tram. Hong Lam may not be a good person, but I understand the principles well. I will never associate with the demon god." He tried to persuade him. "Dad, I just want you to help. Can't you? I do not want to work factory tightening screw. I want to go to the battle and become a hero of the people, bringing glory everywhere." Coldly reminded, "You need to get rid of that thought. A hero of the people must have firm belief. You are not that kind of person." Being underestimated by his own father, Huno Kai was so angry he was shaking. How annoying. Suddenly, a ruthless sword stabbed into Huna Lam's chest. He looked at Ven Lao in shock. He was stunned. Even before dying, Huna Lam was still worried about his child. "Hu Nikur-san, run." He charged forward in resentment. "I am going to take you on." Venla slapped Huna Kai hard. He fell back next to his father's body. He spoke, "Young Master Huna, Director Huna the Gong, cooperate now." He replied, "You are demon. You killed my father." The sword was pointed straight at Huna Kai's forehead. His whole body shook, stuttering and unable to hear. "He is threatening. Will we cooperate?" Huno Kai was scared and agreed immediately. "Do not kill me. I am willing to cooperate." Venla handed him the secret manual. "Very good. I will give you the 6-star sword technique. From now on, we are part." Hunan Kai began to absorb the techniques of the 6-star sword technique. Flow of energy connected him with the scroll. Third eye appeared on Hu Kai's forehead. He had comprehended the 6-star sword technique. He had become stronger. He requested to be led into the secret realm. Kill Detram. Confidently said, "Master, there is no need to go through all this. In the formless secret realm, there is a hidden boss that has never been awaked. As long as I release it, true harm will definitely die." After that, Huno Na Chai Kai turned to rummage through Hu Na Lem's belongings and took out a command token. "Got it." Vanla hesitated. "Boss, can we trust this? I need to make sure there is no mistake this time." Han Kai revealed, "Master, that boss is extremely powerful. Anyone with a rank below 6 stars is no match for it, and it is really bizarre. Even those with 9-star ranks can't do anything about it. In fact, it is because of its existence this place has become a formless secret realm. Contemplated that a boss create a secret realm, and it had strength equivalent to 6 stars. This truly surprised the master. Seems that releasing that boss might be safer than us taking action directly." Upon getting approval, he immediately crushed the jade, lifting the seal. A wicked smile appeared on Han Kai's. "Tachan, our feud ends here. Go die." Inside the formless secret realm, Tachan spotted that spiritual herb. Based on its appearance, he could confirm it must be an antidote. The notification system congratulated passing the formless secret realm with outstanding results in this adventure rating. Ranks. Tachan was taken aback, surprised that this secret realm could yield points for slaying gods. Points for slaying gods require outstanding achievement and must come from special dungeons. It seems this formless secret realm is not just a simple dungeon. Upon receiving that book, Tachan was astonished. Formless strategy book is just a skills book, an ordinary book. This is the first time he has seen a book awarded clearing a dungeon. "That is right. We have got the elixir. Let us get out of here. T Long is still waiting. Be careful when pulling the herb out. The ground suddenly trembles light." The true Etrim is surprised to receive the accumulated points. 1 point. Received an item. The book of formless strategy. Something is about to emerge from the ground. A box shoots up from below. Are you shocked? The entire secret realm is shaken. Notification alert. When the ancient seal is broke, miracles return to the world. Detram does not understand what this is. The box continues to make sound. Due to external forces activating the hidden boss in the formless secret realm, cannot temporarily escape from the secret realm. You are stunned. A hidden boss. This is not common in dungeon. No wonder you can earn god slaying. Thing continued. I am formless. An absolute crushing force against all tangible things in the universe. Pinnacle that no life can reach. Detram decides to run. This talking force called formless. Could it be the origin of the formless secret realm? Can't escape the sun when the formless has shifted to block your path. The heck? Detram is incredibly surprised. Teleportation. It releases a force pushes you back. The formless speed. Unable to control its own fate. That is the pain of a low-level being. You send a few donkeys to fight. Do you think I am easy to bully? But the whole herd just passes through it. Detram is amazed. They ran through. This does not have any sub. If it did not have sub, then how did it hit me earlier? It arrogantly replied, I am the formless brat, and you are a lowly life form who comprehend my existence. He continued to launch his most powerful punch, but even Detram was caught off guard by the formless, standing frozen for 5 seconds in this situation. Detram wondered, can't touch it, absolutely can't touch it. So how do I hit it? When the formless counterattack, a brat, it is, and you will feel a little better. He grabbed the bucket and ran away. Behind him, there were continuous violent explosions. From Detram's experience, if he could not hit it, he could not escape either. He had to think of a way. There could not be a boss that was impossible to deal with. The formless was determined not to let him make history. Letting a lowly life form escape would be a disgrace to me. A true harm hurriedly focused on the manual in his hand, flipping through it in hopes of finding a strategy against the formless. It seemed this book surely contained some clues. Suddenly, the ground beneath him cracked. What is happening? Turned out the formless was rising from the ground. Detram cursed. Damn it. What is this thing trying to do? Lift me up high and throw me down to my death. It was lifting him up high. Detram decided to jump down. Formlessness appeared right beneath his feet like an unyielding ghost. He was pushed up high once again. This formless thing can change its position freely. No matter how I jump, it can appear right under my feet. Detram continued through the manual, needing to find a way to resolve this. He analyzed the content in the book stating, formless is invisible, comes without a shadow, leaves without a trait, infinitely mysterious. It is the life of space. To deal with it, we can only use space to overcome space. Moreover, this shapeless entity seems to have some peculiar hobby, like collecting the tears of living beings, using space to conquer space. I am not some rare space wizard. How could I use spatial spells? Beat it. This moment, the shapeless entity continued to rise, deciding to take it to a height of 20 25,000 meters above ground, trying to scare you. If you survive, I will spare you. Trum saw it gradually fade away and immediately his whole body fell freely downward. Trum stretched out his arm. It was time to show his real skill. From his palm, he summoned a donkey. Both unfortunately fell together. Harm tried to steady himself on the donkey's back, continuously summoning and recalling. Extremely stable. This might be the most miserable donkey in the world. Looking extremely confused right now. After a while, Harm's feet finally touched the ground, and he breathed a sigh of relief. Successfully landing, the shapeless entity was surprised. How do you have so many donkeys? Not following the occupational rule. Arm repeated what was said earlier. You said it yourself. If I survive, you will spare me. It started to turn hostile. No way. You feel like you are being played. What are you saying? The shapeless entity indeed backtracked. All promises and oaths of humans to me have no binding power. Because I am shaped. Trum angrily pointed at it and scolded. I see you as a shameless jerk. He continued to summon his donkey back battle. Tran is eager to see if the space inside the fire can trap. The shapeless thing is gradually becoming bait in its large mouth, and he can't help but feel secret. It is effective. However, it vanished into the huge mouth fire, then suddenly appeared in front of Tran and pushed him. He knows this method is ineffective. This thing can teleport. Can't be swallowed by the fire into the space inside. It rushed at Tran. Cry. He was stabbed by it so hard that he spat out a mouthful of blood. Tran struggled to focus on the point. Why does it keep telling me to cry? Maybe it relates to the special preference mentioned in the shapeless strategy, collecting the tears of being. The shapeless one opened its mouth with reasoning. Each being is special, but not every life carries a meaning of existence. Like a weak one like you. Tran took out the queen spider's tear, the reward he received clearing the previous spider dungeon. Let us see if it worked. It was startled when it saw this. This is a tear. He was excited that it had enough. The shapeless one made an assessment. This is a tear from a being that he had never collected before. Unexpectedly beautiful. The owner of the tear must be unwilling to die. Just then, the fire opened its mouth and charged forward as if to eat. Furiously rushed at the fire. Shut up. This is the treasure I want to collect. So the shapeless one carelessly fell into its trap. Tran waited for success. Then he would see it swallow the shapeless one. You went back inside the space of the donkey. Wuzong just met you and asked, do you know why I am not escaped? Tran replied, because you think I can trap. Confirm. That is right. I am Wuzong, the representative of miracles and omnipotent. Could I let a small space trap? After saying that, Wuzong charged at you again. Tran defiantly asked, are you still trying to show off? It immediately used a spatial shift technique, surprisingly causing Wuzong to fall freely down. It could not believe it. How is that possible? And yet you can trap. What kind of spatial magic did you use? You explained. The magic I used is the system magic. In your heart, you thought it seemed like the system's level was much higher than Wuzong's mirror and omnipotent. Wuzong was curious. What is that system magic? Tran advised, you can take your time. Whenever you want to call for your dad, we will meet again. It was angry and wanted to escape. Could not. Damn it. You stupid chicken. Let me out now. You went back to bring the spoils to Zilong. Hoichi praised the elixir in the Wuzhong's secret realm was really effective. The toxin from Zilong had almost been completely eliminated, but if he wanted to recover from his injury, he would probably have to wait for you all to enter the advanced academy before finding a solution. Tachan assured Zilong, do not worry. Even if you die, you can still receive a resurrection order in the instant. These minor injuries of yours are nothing to worry about. Wait until we get to the Taijing Academy. I will cure you. Just then, someone walked in and called out, direct, the League's people have arrived. It seems they are here to award to Tram for stopping the demon realm invasion last time. The whole group went to the gym, surprised that this was not the legendary Blood Axe team. Captain Lu Wukayan had shown interest in the female talent of Zilong last time. Spoke to Tram to thank him for his contribution to humanity, stopping the demon realm's intrusion, saving the people in the city. The League is officially awarding you the rank of lieutenant. I represent the League here to officially present the rank to you. Hoichi was startled. What rank? The rank of lieutenant. Hoichi, have worked my whole life, and I am still just a cert. In the future, if I meet this kid on the battle, do I have to salute him? One handed the medal to Tram and said, you have worked hard. He cheerfully patted him on the back and prayed, great job, receiving the rank of lieutenant before leaving the school gate. My academy truly is exceptional. Continue. To Tram, as far as I know, you are the youngest lieutenant of humanity. Congratulations. Tram replied, is there any other reward? Wu Kuan shrugged and answered, that is it. This rank of lieutenant represents greatest honor and status awarded to you. Humanity does not establish a regular army. On the battlefield, every person of humanity is a soldier. When facing combat and emergency, everyone must obey the orders of the commander with the highest rank. The brave Toe asked further, got it. Let me ask one more question. Can this medal be sold? Thought he missed. What did you say? Tram repeated, I said this medal. Huichi quickly covered your mouth. He is not saying anything. Thank Captain Lack for coming all the way here. Why do not you take a break for a bit? No need to decline. I have a personal matter to ask. After asking about the honor squad, we have to head to the battlefield and Thena Mayan pulled you aside, discreetly reminding you to precure Tram. Stay alert. Do not talk nonsense. This junior lieutenant rank is a dream for countless professionals that not everyone can have. It comes with many privileges. Even killing someone can be blamed on military merit. Later, you get promoted to the rank of cap. Even power professional families won't dare to do anything to you. It is like having a protective amulet. You reply, I understand what you mean. From that, you inferred that killing Lao would definitely not be something you could hide. According to the principal, if I get promoted to cap, the Law family won't dare to touch me anymore. He also pulled Tikutram to a corner and asked, can we talk for a moment? Is that person in women's clothing still here? You casually pointed to DeLong. Over there. Vitin stared in disbelief. This can T be right? How is she a chubby guy? Tram request T Long put on women's clothes. He immediately transformed into the appearance of a woman. Vitin felt embarrassed and blushed. It has changed. It really is her. What is wrong with you? Reply. He was injured. All his limbs are broke. He made a promise. Little sis, do not worry. I will definitely heal you. Long blush. Speech in the secret text of the deep abyss. There is a healing potion specifically for injury. Even if you lose an arm or leg, you can recover. I will get them for you. He raised his voice. He loves blind. It is no big deal. Gender does not matter. This Tulong was at a loss for words. While Huna Kai was waiting, Venla was suspicious. Why has not there been any news from the secret realm for so long? Suddenly, the secret realm shook with aftershock. He happily pointed in that direction. There is a noise. The secret realm is experiencing an earth. Huna Kai's face turned pale as he realized the secret realm is collapsed. How can the secret realm collapse? As far as I know, the secret realm can only collapse when the boss that created it leaves. What is going on? He interrupted. I am only concerned about how Tram is doing. He insisted that Tram must be dead. Great master. Whether he was killed by the boss or disappeared with the secret realm, Tram would definitely die inside. Venla was a bit skeptical. Are you sure? Hunampai patted his chest and assured, I swear to the heaven. I am absolutely certain. Seeing this, he felt confident and immediately went back to report this good news to the wild god. Person accompanying him pointed at him and asked, "Great master, what should we do with this kid?" Hunao quickly panicked and knelt down to plead. "I am willing to join the wild god sect and pledge my loyalty." The two Trames group began to leave the academy. Tulong sadly said, "This time leaving for the advanced academy. I do not know when I will be back." Laluki spoke up, "I feel a bit regret. I still have not found Han Mai that two mentioned. Dite is late with all her luggage." "Wait, I am going with everyone." Lalui asked in surprise. Dite, are you sticking to tea now? And why are you bringing so much stuff? Planning to move. She frowned and replied, "It is just that girls have a lot of stuff." To Trima, the train is about to leave. Dite called out from behind, "Can everyone help me carry my..." He refused. Who is free to help? If you can keep up, then keep up. Not, then do not bother. She had to make a decision. I will leave all my stuff behind. The group started moving to the meeting point. Tilong reminded Trum said, "Ahead is your uncle's house. You have lived here for many years. Are not you going to say goodbye?" To Trum hurried off. "Everyone wait for me 5 minutes. I will be right back." At the Take family home, the true Harmzon invited Ade Kai over. "Little Hoo, eat a bit more. Not getting into the advanced academy is fine. With my family's background and in finding a good job will still let me live well." He thought to himself, "My dad is what influence is there now? Luckily, I have joined the wild god sect. Later on, I can still eat and drink well." Ning Yudong chimed in, "That is right. Even if you do not get into the advanced academy, you are still better than that useless To Trum." Min Durung unhappily reminded, "What is going on? We were having a nice conversation. Why bring To Trum into it?" Van Dung slammed her chopsticks down on the table, scolding, "Why can't you say anything? Let everyone know. I just called to check To Trum's exam score. Can you guess what they are? No score. That is just ridiculous. Even if he fell asleep in the exam room, there is no way he could get a 0. It is true that men from the Tachu family are all useless." He angrily slammed his bowl down on the table, shouting, "Don't go too far. I have my limit." She retorted sarcastic, "Did I hit a nerve? You thought the two family had a genius. Turns out they are just a joke. I wonder where Tutram is hiding now. Probably even no one wants to take him in to sweep the floors. Only Huna Kai thinks he can hide somewhere. He is not hiding at all. I personally saw him off. He could not be more dead." Just then, there was a knock at the door, and he stood up to go out. "I will go open the door. It is probably the birthday cake I ordered." The doorknob clicked as it turned, and Hunan Kai was shocked to see who was in front of him. What? He was so stunned he fell to his knee, wondering, how can this be? Tutram is still alive. Is that really him? Tutram spoke up, "At least you know how to behave. You have turned into a ghost right away." Minasung cheerfully called out, "Hayu Tranjer, you are here." Kami Ven Dung shouted without any consideration, "What are we eating for? There is no portion left for him." Ingidrinan helped him up and scolded, "Really unlucky. Seeing you, can't even stand," and fell over. You turned to him to break the news. "Uncle, I am not eating right. I just came to say goodbye. I am about to leave. I do not know when I will be back." Min Sung was surprised. "Leave? Where are you planning to go?" She chimed in, laughed. "Where else? Do you really need to ask?" Failing the exam. "Of course she is going to do manual labor." Tutram replied, "I got into the Tainjing Academy. I am going there to enroll soon." Ven Dung was laughing so hard she was in tears. "A nobody who can't even pass." She teased, "You get into the Tainjing Academy, I will live stream eating." Clearly, Min Sung believed too, so she encouraged him. "Little Trundrum, do not get discouraged. The exam is not everything. Uncle will help you find a job." To make them believe, you showed them your admission letter, which contained the details of your acceptance. To Pre-Kurtram, "Congratulations on becoming a new student at our academy, carrying dreams and passion, overcoming the exam. I hope every step you take in the future is steady and leads to success. Admissions Office of Tainjing Academy." Min Deng was thrilled. This was really the admission letter from Qianjing Academy. Ingkind snatched the letter and said, "Who are you trying to fool? Don't know where you found a fake letter. Trying to hold on to some pathetic pride." Ven Dung angrily went back inside the house. "I will go get a lighter and burn it right here to see if you dare act all high and mighty." This only made him more annoyed. "Nonsense. I see you all have gone crazy. Who dares to touch little Tromkos admission letter today? I won't let this go. On the contrary, you should speak up. Just let them burn it." She lit a corner of the newspaper on fire. "Just know your place. Do you even realize what kind of person you are that you can't act anymore?" The flames gradually consumed the entire admission letter. An announcement rang out. "Warning, warning." Ingiv Van looked bewildered. What is going on? Why did the Alliance's level 2 alert get triggered? Reminder, the Central Intelligence detected intentional destruction of the admission letter from Van Kine Academy. This is a crime against humanity. Evidence has been recorded. The criminal who destroyed the admission letter is requested to voluntarily turn themselves into the Security Bureau or face double the sentence, at least 10 years in prison. She sat down in fear. "What? Am I a criminal now? Do I have to go to prison?" Minhwa. She turned pale with fear. The admission letter was actually real. Ven Dung shifted the blame onto Tutram is real. "Why did not you say it sooner? Are you trying to set me up? You are so cruel." Min Nong retorted. This stupid woman clearly insisted it was fake and wanted to burn it. Now she is blaming someone else. "I am really furious at your ignorance." She turned to plead with Human Akai. "Human, I do not want to go to jail. Please help. With my family's background, I can definitely handle this." Thought to himself, my family has that kind of finding a godly sect for such a foolish woman is not worth it. Yingan stepped in to add a few words. "I told Dad to step in and help out. Something this small should not land anyone in jail." Huno Kai start to Pre-Kurtram. "For my sake, tell Lian this is a misunderstanding." "Okay." To True Harm faced him directly and shouted, "What do you have that I should care about?" He held one swollen cheek. "You do not care. Then why are you hitting me?" Grabbed Hunesai's collar. "I am not counting the exam scores for now, but a few days ago when I entered the boundary without form, did not you guys leave the game?" He stubbornly played dumb. "I do not know what you are talking about." A knife stabbed straight into Huno Kai's thigh and he screamed in pain. Ven Dung stammered, What are you doing?" Inflian added, to Pre-Kurtram, "You are breaking the law." He turned around and threatened them. "Shut up, all of you. Anyone who dares to speak again, I will cut out their tongue. Then I will continue with, I have investigated. The boundary without form has existed for many years. Never has there been a situation like the one I encountered. What did you all do?" Kunai would not best, even if beat. Pre-Kurtram, "I really do not know what you are talking about. Right now, you are a person with a promising future. Stay calm." Another knife stab into his stomach. Hunankai held his belly, his face changing color. "You really dare?" Ven Dung and her mother were too scared to speak. Tu Harm's voice turned cold. "I will give you one last chance." He haggled with Tikutram. "If you kill me, you will be sentenced too. Aren't you scared?" To True Harm raised the badge. "Do not use your brain to challenge my temper. I can kill you, no problem." Kunai realized this was the badge of a major. "You have been promoted to major." The two women were stunned. "What? To Tram is a lieutenant." "Lieutenant? This rank has more power than Hein Kai's father. It is a great honor." "You are mocking him." Howard is so scared he might wet his pants. Huno Kai is just now admitting it. "I have said everything I needed to say. A little later, I am done talking. This is because I was jealous of you, which awakened the boss in the formless realm. I deserve to die. Tram is investigating further information. I am asking you, what is the background of that formless guy? He trembled and said, I do not know. I only know that many years ago, Formless descended with the Tall Star Tower into this world and gradually turned into a secret realm. After getting the information, you turned and left. Uncle, I am leaving now. Uncle Baro, Min Xing called back. Hayu Tranjer, wait, here's a box for you from Detran. You took it in confusion. What is this? Min Dong intrigued. It is something your parents left initially. I did not plan to give it because your dad said you could not surpass your peers and achieve some others attend. This would never be handed to you. You were surprised that your parents left this for you. In my memory, my parents were just ordinary people with ordinary jobs who passed away many years ago in a wave of monsters. Min Dong happily continued. I thought I would never be able to give this to you, but I did not expect you to bring me such great joy in the end. Ven Dong changed her attitude. Taiyu Tranjer, why not stay for a meal? Both of them shouted in unison. Get lost. She froze in embarrassment. A moment later, Hunamusai looked at the back of the boy leaving with resentment. He said, Prekurtron, wait until I master the 6-star sword technique. Let us see if you dare to show off anymore. I will take you down with one strike. Group had moved to the train station. Lucky shyly said, this is my first time going far. I am really a bit nervous. Diet replied, I have already checked the map. This time, on the way to the Thine Kine Academy, we will pass through many wilderness areas, most of which are covered by monster realm. Everyone, please be a little careful. He comfortably thought that there should not be any problem. The train we have taken has been running for hundreds of years. There are powerful experts guarding the train, so the monsters do not dare to act recklessly. Tu Harm was excited to see the train arriving. The group waited for the train to arrive at the station. The train slowed down. Diet was alert, not understanding how this train operated. She checked the information on her phone. It seemed that this train arrived 10 minutes early. Lulu was always careful. Arriving early is even better. Right. Hurry up and get on the train. Seeing her still looking around cautiously, called out to Diet. What are you looking at? Get on the train quick, she kept mumbling. It is strange. Why is the station so quiet with no other passengers around? Lucky replied. That is pretty normal. There are more and more supernatural occurrences now. Who has the time to go out? Trum felt it too. But with so few passengers, it really does not feel like a main train heading to a big city. Once the passengers boarded, the train started moving. It sped quickly towards the next destination. A passenger at the next table excitedly asked, are you serious? Digong. Kin Thun confirmed. Of course it is true. I am a student at the real Chanwu Academy in the capital. It is only behind the #1 academy in Long District, which is Chenjing Academy. Kin Thun, a member of Chanwu Academy. In Akin. Digong. You are so impressive. Nguai Thin and I only got into Tianlin Academy. He boasted. What is the big deal? My cousin is a student at Chenjing Academy. Leave your contact in later. I will take both of you to tour Tianjing Academy. She asked excited. Really? That is awesome. I have even dreamed of going to Tianjing Academy. Kin Thun gave his number to the other person. Nguai Thin. Add a way to contact and I will take both of you on a tour then. She declined. But that is not necessary. I want to rely on my own strength to get into Tianjing Academy. He advised. Having more friends means more connect. I have a wide network in the capital. Ina is advising. Nguai Thin. Deving is right. Just think of it as adding a friend later in the capital. We could even form a team for the raid. She had to agree. Alright then. Kin Thun turned to ask, hey guy, are you new students here to register too? Trum admitted. That is right. He was curious. Which academy is it? Go ahead. Tell me. Maybe we are class. You replied. It is the Thien Kine Academy. And everyone was shocked. Thien Kine Academy. Kin Thun found it ridiculous. No way. You are joke. Right. Lucky reveal. Who would joke? All 4 of us got into Thai Khan Academy. He mocked. Come on. Are you trying to make me laugh to death? You are taking the college entrance exam. Look in the mirror. How old are you? Not even 40 yet. He angrily pointed at his own. Damn it. I am only 18. Kin Thun listed each of them out. You 4. One guy in a wheelchair. And you all boarded the train in He Vang. Everyone knows He Sung is the weakest area. Even the top scorers each year might not get into Thien Kine Academy. And you are saying all 4 of you got it. Not even a ghost would believe that. Ina looked down on you. Do not do well. There is nothing to be ashamed of. But why put on a show? Key point is you still failed anyway. Nguai Thien advised. Cut back on the talk a bit. They might not be lying. Do not underestimate anyone. Kin then swore. Nguai Thien. They are not lying. I will call them dad. She agreed. That is right. Nguai Thien. You are too naive. You should not trust them so easily. Just looking at these 4, you can tell this group is top student. Loi was getting angrier by the minute. Really annoyed. Diet. If we are talking about being fake, you take the cake. Say something. Let us really put them in there. Diet suddenly caught a scent. Do you guys smell some? Zylong at puzzle. It smells like nothing unusual. Tran replied. Did you discover some? She turned on her charm. I smell a beast. Does he think he is being shy? Starting to deflect. Can't you find a more believable reason? And you even say there are beasts on the train. Ina said they really know nothing. This train is reinforced by a level 7 beast guy. Beasts can't get close at all. They did load. They would be obliterated by the magic circle on the train. You asked your team. Are you sure? Diet confirmed. Absolute. The hidden ability I have awakened enhances my 5 senses sensitivity by 10 times. So my sense of smell is way stronger than an average person. Moreover, the scent of the beast is getting stronger. The train keeps moving forward. Its speed is still fast, but a beast worm has appeared on the track. It crawled out from the track. Then the worm moved into the area. Diet was even more frightened. Dad, this whole ship is filled with monster energy. I am a bit scared. Keen then refuses to believe it. The acting is quite good. Don't say there are no monsters. Even if there are, you could take it down with one strike. Ina looks impressed. Digong, you are amazing. No wonder you are a student at the Heavenly Martial Academy. People in this field should be like that. Nguai Thien looks a bit worried. You two stop talking. Whether they are telling the truth or not. Let us check it out first. Trum commands. Lao Kui, open the window to see outside. He tries to pull it. Can't. Damn it. It won't open. Giving order. There is definitely a problem. Break it down. Alu rubbed his wrist in agreement. Alright. Kin Thun uncomfortably reminded. Are you guys overacting a bit? Damaging the ship gets you thrown in jail. But his fist struck straight into the window. Yet nothing happened. No way. It did not break. This time it is TQ Trom's turn to step in. Let me. His fist hit straight into the window. Tu Trom's whole body shook. Not even his strongest punch could break it. This is troublesome. Diet suggested I could temporarily leave my body to observe the surrounding. But you guys keep watch. Do not let anyone disturb you. Agree. Hurry up and check. He stopped. Enough. Do not cause trouble here anymore. Just looking at you guys is annoying. There are still plenty of empty seats. You guys go sit somewhere else. Do not bother me while I talk to these 2 girls. Tu Trum commanded. And you, stay away. Do not come near. Kin Thun criticized. A student from some trash academy like you can't even break a window and dare to talk to me like that. You hit the opponent hard. And when she leaves her body to check check. She is immediately panicked. What did I just see? Inside, Ina came to help Kin Thun up. Are you okay? He replied. Just got ambushed by that little punk. She insulted you. That is just too rude. When her lies got exposed, she turned to hit some. People like him should be sent to the front line. Kin then remembers this grudge. You dared to hit me. Do you think you can live peacefully in the capital? I will make you pay right now. Giant Diet started crying when she returned. Laloy asked with concern. What is wrong? Why are you suddenly crying? Cried and shared. It is so scary. I saw a giant insect, and we are inside that insect. After hearing that, all three of them froze. What? Zilong asked Brown. Are you sure you did not miss anything? On this Diet could definitely say 100% she did not miss it. I am so scared I am about to cry. Now I understand why the train arrived earlier than usual, and there were so few passengers. Turns out they were shape-shifting bugs. She added. Moreover, we have left the main road. We do not know where this monster will take. Tram decided, no matter where it is going, we need to get out of here immediately. King then raised his fist to threaten. Damn it. The more you talk, the crazier it sounds. Are you all out of your mind? Ina thought they were trying to change the subject just because they were scared Dai would hit them in a fight. The tram direct. Let us check the other compartment. Ngayat Thean Jia followed. I will go with you guys. Called from behind. What did you say? Ngayat Thean. You really believe that? Believe them saying I am Kun Shi Huang. I am more likely to believe that. I am very clear-headed. When it comes to life and death, would not I rather spread rumors than not? Diet said fearfully. It is. The tentacle of the monster reached down, and Ina screamed. The hell is this? Kin Then absolutely did not believe. It must be an illusion caused by there is nothing like this on the ship for me to break it. He had not even done anything for a tentacle wrapped tightly around his neck. Pain made Kin Thun realize that it was real. Tram led the group forward, muttering, you idiot. He begged Ina, help me, please. She turned pale. And Daidring, I am really scared. But you are so strong. Save yourself. You order everyone to report to all the passengers on the ship. Loki moved to another cabin to remind them. Everyone focus on me. I have an announcement. We are currently inside a giant insect. The situation is very dangerous. Everyone get up from your seats immediately in case of a surprise attack. Two other passengers obviously did not believe it. Crazy guy. How dare you say such a joke? The youth nowadays really can be trusted. There should be limits to joke. Besides, no one believes him. Just then, an octopus appeared. The passengers were all lifted up by their neck. Only then were they shocked. What the hell is this? The two people who looked down on you earlier are now begging. Young man, save us. If only I had listened to you sooner. The Lucky raised his fist to test it. I am going to check the toughness of this tentacle. He aimed his fist straight at the tentacle, proud that he could break it. 3 strike, and 1 tentacle is dealt with. And Gwythian's sword strike was too slow. Let me handle it. The sharp sword sliced the tentacle in half. The Lucky was surprised, not expecting this girl to be a sword master. This was a super strong profession. Suddenly, a giant octopus appeared before, and she stepped back, exclaiming, no way. Too many. We can't kill them all. Tram appeared behind Daw and threw a punch that shattered the octopus's tentacle. And Gwythian was stunned. That punch was really strong. This was definitely not the power of a low-level 2-star warrior. The passengers sighed in relief after escaping death, almost crushed by the tentacle. Luckily, someone saved us. She hesitantly asked, we need to find a way to escape. Kill this monster. Otherwise, we can't last longer than it. Do you have any idea? He replied, what is the purpose of such a high-level monster trapping us in its body? It would not take such a big risk just to catch a few ordinary. Laluki scratched his head in confusion. Do you mean there is a target on the ship this monster is aiming for, and we just got caught up in it? Tram admitted. Besides that possibility, can't think of any other reason. If we find that target, could have more important information. Keen Than Thethu steps out and shouts, all nonsense. Ina turns around to flatter. Digong, you're okay? That is great. I knew you would be. With your strength, you will definitely get out. He takes out a bag. Everyone listen to me. I am Keen Than, a second-year student at the Heavenly Martial Academy, and I am also a junior officer. Passengers are very impressed. A junior officer here. No wonder you are a student at the Heavenly Martial Academy. Young but talented. From now on, I will take charge. Follow my orders. Does anyone have any objection? Everyone agree. No objection. In wartime, person with the highest rank will lead. Junior off. What should we do next? With you here, we feel safe. Keen Than directs confident. I do not believe in this bug thing at all. Before the investigation is clear, no one should jump conclusion. Now I am on a mission. To Tram, you guys need to investigate all the train cars, while also gathering everyone in this car. Please go and come back. You refuse. I do not have time to play with. Keen Than angrily shouted. You dare to refuse my order? To Tram stepped forward and slapped him again. Who do you think you are? Ina pointed straight at Golding rude, even daring to hit an off at that moment. Swayat, and her expression fell silent. Keen Than declared, you are rebellious. You dare to violate the military orders of the Alliance. I will take you to a military court. Just then, a bunch of tentacles rushed in. Luckily, Ngayathian stepped in and cut them all off. Be careful. It is coming again. Tentacles emerged from below, wrapping around to Tram and her. Liloy could not escape either. Damn it. Tentacles were sprouting under his tube. The other passengers were scared. They were all tied up. Comrade Corporal, what should we do? He turned his back and left them behind. Get out of here. Stay away from those tentacles. The others followed. Right. Please stay away from those tentacles. This place is too dangerous now. Liloy indignantly said, you all stop. We rescued you early, and now you are leaving us. They refused, saying it is not that I do not want to save you, but I can't. We are scared of these tentacles. We do not dare to act. You all take care of yourself. Please leave here. He struggled to break free. Damn it. These ungrateful. Nguyen called out to Ina from behind. Help us out. She showed a hint of hesitation. I reminded Keen Than. Some people have made the wrong choices. Can't be saved. Respect their fate. Do not take on the responsibility of saving them anymore. Ina immediately made a decision. Ngayat Thean, take care of yourself. Too long reminded. The tentacles are increasing. We have to get out, or if we get entangled, the consequences will be unimaginable. To Tram summon. Where are the donkeys? 2 donkeys appeared one after another, stomping on the tentacle, but both got tangled up. You were astonished. No way. This is the first time the donkeys did not do any. Ngayat Thean swung her sword to cut them off in anger. Damn it. Is there really no other way? I am not willing to accept. To Tram suddenly remembered. Oh right. Why did I forget this skill? Someone help me with a cut. All 4 were stunned. What do you mean? To Tram explained. Literally. Help me with a cut to sever all these tentacles. Liloy scratched his head, confused. Asked, I do not quite understand. Why to have to do that? To Tram hinted. You do not need to understand. Just trust me. Diet picked up the cleave. Stop talk. Trust. Let me help you cut. Without hesitation, she swung down, and the tentacles were chopped into pieces. Liloy held his head in panic, unable to accept the reality. What the hell is this? I had to punch several times to cut off 1 tentacle, yet you only needed 1 to sever all the tentacles in the carriage. Even she is not sure. Am I that strong? Why do not I know? Tram covered some of the tentacles on her body, secretly thinking that 1 strike would at least reduce the monster's combat power by used well. This skill is really a North skill. 1 strike can wipe out the tentacle. Diet faced the tentacle confident, ready to slash it. Now I am strong enough to be scary. Suddenly, a tentacle slammed into me, causing the knife to fall. To trim each person could only strike one. Next up was Eli, gripping the knife, ready for me to help too with one slap. The tentacle was sliced into pieces. Nguyen Thien thought to increase the strength person neck. Could it be that TQ Tram is a metaphor master, not just an ordinary metaphor master? An ordinary metaphor master would not achieve this kind of a... You urged T Long to take his turn and strike straight at the window to see if it could break. He aimed the knife door. The knife flew straight towards the window frame, creating a crack. Laloi exclaimed joyfully, the window is cracked. It worked. T2 Tram assessed that one strike caused the monster to lose at least 30%. The next strike should be enough to break the window. The group Kin Thun pulled a bunch of tentacles back to Long Run. The tentacles are chasing. An old man was wrapped up high by a tentacle, panicked and pleaded help. The tentacle had already pulled his head off. Passengers lost hope, saying, this is too scary. We have no strength to resist. What should we do now? Didn't we call for help from the Alliance? When will the Alliance's people arrive to save us? I do not want to die. Keen then is still in charge of you. To Tram, I am ordering you all to stop the tentacle. Liloi raised his middle finger and damn it. Are you still not thinking straight? Go eat shit. That old man's head suddenly spoke up. You two-legged creatures are really scared right now. Are not you? Passengers were terrified. Is that monster talking to us? It is really scary. The monster is using a human head to talk. The old man continued. Do you want to die or do you want to live? One guy replied. Of course we want to live. It made a demand. Most of you are useless to me. I will give you a chance to survive. Just kill these 3 men and 2 women, and I will let the others go. This demand made them hesitant. This tentacle is giving the order. I am counting to 3, and after 3 seconds, you won't have a choice anymore. So the group of passengers left this important decision. Then, how should we choose? I do not know. Let us ask Inside. Inside, how should we choose? It began to count. 3, he said solemnly. As an officer, I will never do anything that harms humanity. The tentacle counted to 2, and another passenger interjected. But we do not want to die. Inside, think it over. Killing a few of them means saving all of us. Is not that worth exact? This is for humanity. Keen then spoke up. Those with the tram openly disobeyed. They have violated the Alliance's military order and betrayed humanity. Isn't he that right? The crowd chimed in. Right. The Ensign is correct. We all see it. We testify for the warrant officer. They betrayed humanity. That is why we kill them. Nguyen then criticized. You even know what you are doing. You are supposed to be human. The most important thing is to unite against foreign enemy. Even if we die in battle, we cannot give up resist. That passenger believes their cause is just little girl. These words are point right now. We just want to survive. You respond without mercy. A bunch of cowards who fear death. No wonder humanity has been struggling more and more in recent years. It is because there are increasingly more cowardly people like you. That is the conclusion. That is, then let us act. I am out of patience. Kin Thun urged to go kill them. The other 3 rushed up together. Don't blame us. Who told you to violate military orders? Don't resist. We will make your deaths quick. Nguyen Thien draws her sword. I hate people like you the most. The sword pierced through one person's chest. Lolkly felt refreshed. It was quite satisfying. These people deserve to die. One guy was so scared he was trembling. Crazy. I did not expect this to be such a strong profession. The sword master was annoyed and ordered. What are you useless idiots afraid of? Charge it. I will hold them down. You all go kill them. Tutram realized that this monster was using them to deal with us. Just give it a quick slap. I can only manage the last one. We need to get out of here fast. Your name is Nguyen Thien. Right. She is surprised. That is right. Tutram asked more. Do you trust Nguyen Thien? Guarantee. I trust you. If I did not, I would not be with you guys. You propose your plan. Good. I will handle these people. Help me with the last slap. She did not ask a word but trust. Those people rushed in to kill, resolve it, and leave this place early. Tutram summoned the fire swarm. Fire S/ had blocked all the passengers. What is going on? Why are there so many dung? They are going to get trampled to death. By the time Nguyen Thien charged in with a knife, she successfully slashed straight into the train car. From there, the outside space became clear. Liloi was delighted. Work. Your slash was unexpectedly strong. Definitely over 10%. Well done. Then Tutram led the way and slid off the monster's belly. Let us get out. The tentacle shouted loud, locking them. Don't let them escape. The passengers were half relieved, half astonished. Did they really get away? What are we standing here? Hurry. Run after it. It is right behind. You all deserve to die. A moment later, the group felt they had escaped from the disaster. We are out. I can believe we survived. Knowing in advance could escape. We should not have tried to kill. Diet looked pale with fear. It is not over yet. That creature is coming back. That worm turned its head toward. None of you can escape from here. 2 desperate passengers. It is. If it hits us, we are definitely dead. This speed. Even if we want to die, we won't make. Nguyen Thien is also in shock. Can't we escape? The true harm raised his fist high, signaling the donkey to move. That worm declared it would crush you to dust. The donkey opened its wide mouth. That startled the worm as it was pulled back by a strong force. What? It shrank into a tiny form and was sucked into the fire's mouth. The passengers could not believe it. They were not dead yet. The bug had disappeared. Nguyen Thien realized it was not swallowed by that fire. Tutram can summon fire, not just one, but also knows the art of camouflage and use spatial skill. What exactly is he? The worm, flying into the inner space. Panicked. Where is this? Here. It encountered a K-Fine, an opponent without form. It was startled to see that worm. What the hell is that? The formless one angrily pushed against the worm. You dare to stab me? I will make you pay. The worm was furious, puffing smoke. How did I end up? The formless Tuvan gave the worm a beating to make he angry. I am filled with rage right now. Just the right moment to pull you out and vent. Tutram was pleased. Let Wu Zhuang have fun with that bug. Lolkui looked around in confusion, unsure of where they were anymore. It seemed they had been dragged deep into the wilderness. Nguyen Thien now. I have contacted the League. The League's people will be here soon to rescue it. Kin Thun called from behind. Tram, I want to talk to you. Tutram replied irritably. Talk about what? He stated is what happened was just a misunderstanding. I hope you do not bring it up with the Alliance. Liloi continued to give the other side the middle finger. Really shame. Kin then arrogantly showed off. I am just being nice, reminding you. After all, you violated military orders before, and even if you spoke up, no one would believe you. Anyway, there are more people here than you, and I am a surgeon. I have the most say here. Ina approached to strike up a conversation. Nguyen Thien, it is good if you are okay. What is past is past. Let us just be good friends from now on. She waved her hand in disgust. Get away. Feel dirty. She was so angry she was speechless. They were so thin they wanted to share the credit. It is best if you all forget what just happened. We need to work together to get out of that. Is right. Credit this time should be shared equally. He did not forget to remind them. I said it. You all should know or you will be the ones at a disadvantage. Tutram ordered the other side. Stop. Keen then arrogantly asked, what do you want? Continued to take a third punch from you that day. What do you want? To hit you. Ina threatened Keen then with his position. At this point, you still dare to hit an off? You did not hold back and stab this person. She trembled in pain and asked, no way you could use a knife. Tutram clearly defined, you are a piece of trash. Jian Thang, with a swollen cheek, declared to Chan, your life is over. The rest of it will be spent in a coffin. A knife stabbed straight into his thigh. Pain surged surged up, making Jan Theng scream, "My leg, and do not forget to stab a few more times in other places." He fell back, writhing in agony. "You bastard Chan. You deserve to die for daring to." Laloy criticized. "A trash like you should not even be alive. Who knows how many more you will harm." Nguyen added, "What you just did is more despicable than monsters or aliens. You are just sowing chaos." Just then, a rescue plane arrived. Glorious Blood Squad was dispatched by the Alliance for support. People here were shocked. The Alliance had arrived, and it was the Glorious Blood Squad. The Glorious Blood Squad is a well-known elite team. The leader approached and asked, "Where's the monster?" He gritted his teeth to suppress the pain and stood up to introduce himself. "Captain Luck. I am a second-year student at the Chanwu Academy, preparing for Jianthang. We have eliminated the monster." Wuchinat. "Eliminated? Who killed them?" "Captain Duong led us in the extermination. I was involved too. I have my share of credit." Ngayat Thean sarcastically remarked that he did not know what was good for him, daring to take credit for military achievement. Jianthang accused, "Captain Luck, I am seriously injured. Someone wants to kill me." Furrowed his brow and asked, "Who wants to kill you?" It was indeed him. This person violated the military orders of the Alliance. Ina pointed it to Chan. Not only did he attack, but he also severely injured Lieutenant Duong. Wuchin realized Chan was Jianthang Hai. He said, "Cap, please apprehend this criminal." He thought to himself, "To Trom, you dare to show off in front of, I will make you pay." The Vientian cheerfully approached, said, "I did not expect to see you again so soon." That friendly tone made him widen his eyes. What? She was even more surprised. Who would have thought to Trochum knew Captain Lus? Kin Thun said stiff, "So what if he does? Orders are like mount. No one can save him." Captain La, "I am a lieutenant. I request the Alliance to capture him immediately." Vitin replied, "Lieutenant, you are pretty powerful. Let me tell you, even if Trom kills, I do not have the authority to arrest him." Question. Captain La, "You are the captain of the Glory Bloodline. Do you really want to cover?" V. Kutin hinted that what Trom took out was bigger than yours. After hearing that, you were left speechless. Bigger than what? Kin Thun did not believe it. Bigger than me. How is he bigger than me? He demanded to Trom to show them what he had. Reluctant, he took out a medal. Ina could not recognize what the hell that was. Now, pulling anything out won't save you. Kin Thun knew very well. The medal of the lieutenant is criticize you all to open your dog eye and look. Current. Trom is a lieutenant. Person who has saved countless heroes of mankind. You are just a tiny lieutenant, not even worthy of books. She could not control her trembling. How could a newly graduated student achieve the rank of lieutenant? How could that be? He desperately knelt down. It is really the end. After a moment, Vitin asked, Trom, the situation is clear. How should we handle them? After negotiating, he announced a group of thieves falsely accused the lieutenant, waiting to die. Kin Than pleaded to Tram, "For my cousin's sake, I am also a student of Thean Ken, your senior. Spare me, and we can be good brothers later." Ina also sought help. Ngayat Thean, "Please help me ask. I would do anything. I do not want to go to jail." The group of passengers also knelt down, filled with remorse. "You are generous. We should not have been disrespectful. You are a noble lieutenant. You surely want to stoop to the level of lowly people like I bow to you. Please let me go." Tram asked Captain Luck for help. "These dogs are a hassle. Please handle them according to the Alliance's law." Clearly responded, "This time you have done a great job. I will report it immediately to the Alliance." Botin did not forget to sneak a glance. Long, his cheeks slightly flushed. He shyly started a conversation. "Well, I have a request. I wonder if I should say it." He replied, "Just say it." Botin embarrassedly suggested, "Could you let me see your female for a bit?" The killing intent radiated from too long. Get lost. He dejectedly turned and left. The group had arrived in the city. Nguyen said her goodbye. To Tram, "I have to go to the academy to register." "Goodbye. Call someone to stop." Vong gently said, "Call me Nguyen." "All right." Tram realized that monster came to catch you. "Right." Nguyen froze. "How did you guess that?" "You analyzed it very simply. Those tentacles are just focused on attacking it." She admitted, "That is right. That monster really, if it were not for you guys' help, I probably would not have made it back." To Tram asked, "Why do they want to take?" Nguyen replied, "Because I am the daughter of V Kung Long Ting." He was shocked to hear that. Ving Long Ting. She left a sentence and turned to walk away. "Associating with me will bring you trouble. Goodbye." Laloki scratched his head in doubt. Ving Long Ting. That name sounds so familiar. T Long knows the background of this person. Marshal Long Tun, one of the 12 marshals of the human race, commanded the Long Tazung army on the deep battle, known for his decisive bravery, striking fear into the beast horde. It can be said that, aside from Tetra, he is the one the beast gods the most among humans. A two-harm stroked his chin thought, "So that is how it is. I did not expect Vang Nungait Thing to be the daughter of a human marshal." T Long continued, "It is really surprising. The daughter of a marshal is going alone, and she only got into a second-rate academy like the Thean Lin Academy. While she is clearly a very powerful sword prodigy." Dite hesitated as she held the phone, saying, "Dad T, something is off." She showed the phone to Tu Trajum. "Look at this." He was stunned when he read the news. Content of the news was shock. Marshal Long Tun, Ving Long Ting, has fallen in battle. She said the forum is buzzing. Everyone is saying that Marshal Long Taikong fell in battle 3 days ago in the deep battle. Suddenly, a sound rang out, drawing the attention of the whole group. Long recognized it as the signal cannon. This type of cannon is only fired during major events by the Alliance. Everyone looked toward the announce screen, deeply saddened by the report. "We are very sorry to announce to all of humanity that Marshal Long Tung passed away. One of the 12 marshals of humanity has fallen on the battlefield. The memorial service for Marshal Long Tegrang will be held in Longbigao soon." Wasing, he really has This is the first marshal of humanity to die in the fight against alien force, and he held the highest rank. Tram has his own feelings about it. Don't you think it is strange? Long understands where the issue lies. It really is odd. Marshal Long Tung has been dead 3 days, and the forum is in chaos. Yet the Alliance has only just announced, and the announcement is so vague, not explaining the cause or why he died. At this moment, Ngaithian holds back tears and promised, "Dad, I will definitely inherit your will from when you were alive." Promise. His group is also at the academy gate, excited. After many hardships, they have finally reached the legendary Thean Khan Academy. Tram urges them to check, then thinks of a way to treat Long. T Long points to someone in the distance. "Do you guys see those guards over there? Do they look familiar?" Lulky, if I am not mistaken, is not that test. The whole group of operational middlemen simultaneously strokes their chin. It really is him. TT Tidy, both angry and embarrassed. Shout, "Have you seen enough?" Tram is curious. "Tat Hoi, why are you working as a guard?" He replied sadly, "Failed the ethnic graduation exam and did not get into Tian King Academy." Lai Loi, confused, said, "Not getting into Tian King Academy with your skill and being a second-tier leader not be a problem." Tat Hoi firmly stated, "My only goal is Tian King Academy. Person I am pursuing is Dan Tri Mo Dong. If I can't become a student of Tian King Academy, I will work as a guard." Tram did not want to drag this out anymore. He had ambition. "You just keep guarding well. We are leaving." He called out to him just to swear. Tram, "Tat Hoi, I have high aspirations. I am the best. I won't accept anyone else. One day I will turn this around from being a guard. You just wait. I will definitely definitely surpass you. They lined up and someone reminded. New students line up here to register. After a moment, seeing Diet at the teacher's desk. Liloi breathed a sigh of relief. Finally it is our turn. Thean rudely pushed her aside and demanded, "Get out of the way. Teacher Doan, please process my enrollment first." Diet was angered by that rude attitude. "Don't you have eye? What are you pushing for?" He spoke with disdain. "I told you to get out of the way, so you should move." She responded indignant. "Why should I move? If you want to register, line up behind." Thean boasted, "I am from the Institute Linny." Diet would not accept any excuses. "What Linny? Even if you were my biological son, you still can't cut in front of." She was unexpectedly slapped by, caught off guard. Chanfei radiates a murderous vibe, cursing with filthy words, deserving of a beating. Liloi can't accept a member of his team being bullied. "I have a short temper. Beat him." Tutran tightened his grip on his hand. Then asked, "He hit some. Are not you going to do some?" Min replied, and Chanfei did not break any academy rule, do anything wrong. Liloi exposed him, saying he cut in line and still claims he did nothing wrong. He emphasized that he said he was a descendant of the academy's lineage. Pointed at the guy and said, "What the hell is a descendant of the academy? Do you have some kind of privilege? Our brother too is even the valedictorian of the college exam." The guy laughed, mock valedictorian. Country folks should come to Chunkin Academy and see that any regular student is basically a valedictorian. There are more valedictorians here than anything else. Min suggested Chanfei explain to these new students to avoid them thinking I am biased toward. The guy explained, "Listen carefully, you all. Students at Chunkin Academy are divided into 3 ranks. First rank is Chanfuse, extremely rare, almost non-existent. The second rank is the descendants of the academy. They are the descendants of power in Chunkin Academy and major professional family, admitted for free, basically do not need to participate in what is called the college entrance exam. And what you common folks call valedictorian is just the lowest. Most ordinary students in this academy." Tutran received a notification. The system activated a mission to achieve accomplish that would make the host's name renowned throughout Chunkin Academy. Chanfei demanded, "Now do you understand reality? Get out of my way." Tutran wanted to clarify. "Teacher Zoom, can I ask, is there an official hierarchy in regulars and the descendants of the Kai Min can dispute? It is a fact." The guy bent down, looking at you mockingly. "But this is an unwritten rule that everyone in the academy knows." Tutram slapped the other person, saying there is no rule and still daring to be so arrogant. Thean faced the shock of his life. "You dare hit? Get back in line." Pointed behind him. The new students were astonished, not expecting Thean to get hit. Thean is from the prestigious Hung family. "Who hit him? I do not see his name on the new student roster. He must be a regular student who got in here." Kai Min helplessly spoke. "Why do that? A regular student dares to provoke the descendants of a powerful back. That is really unwise." Thean Heng Hutch ordered, "Whoever just hit me, cut off your hand." Tutram gave him a slap. "Cut your own hand, you jerk." The guy dodged that slap. "He is pretty quick." Thean angrily shouted, "You trash. With that little skill of yours, you dare to lay a hand on me." Tutram summoned a fireball straight at his head. Lollically perked up, serves him right. This guy deserves to get hit in the head. The rage from Thean erupted, revealing he was a summoner. With flames roaring high around, the new students were horrified at the scene. Fire-type warrior. This profession has extremely high burst damage. This is bad. Why did he provoke Thean? Among the descendants of the system, he is also among the top. His strength is far from ordinary. He throws a powerful punch, making the so-called top student know what a difference really is. Tutram leans to the side and grabs the bucket to run away. Then is not satisfied and wants to try again. You skillfully dodge every punch. With a tone full of contempt. "You can't even touch someone like him. Is this the difference you are talking about? What descendants of the system? What the hell? You trap." This action left everyone speechless in shock. That is bold. Directly humiliating him like that. This new guy really has got. Thean has probably never been humiliated like this before. I am afraid he is about to go crazy. Then gathers 2 fireballs in his hands. "You are impressive. You have successfully made me want to kill you. I will burn you alive right here." A swirling flame. As the fiery tornado named the swirling flame comes rushing in, the flames swirl around to Twacham. 2 teammates worryingly call out for 2 and his father. The others regretfully say, "Flames this strong. I am afraid there won't be any bones left." "Just blame yourself. A freshman loves to show off." Then arrogantly exclaimed, "Daring to brag like that. Now it is all over." Kai Min reminds, "Stop, look," lining up to register. As the flames gradually dissipate, Tutram effortlessly said, "You are the trash." What is wrong with that? Can't believe his eye. What? Where's my tornado flame? Only you know. The space of the donkey's head is indeed useful. All the flames nearby were instantly sucked away. Chanfei was stunned, secretly thinking, how did this guy do that? Why did my great fire disappear? Kim Min was curious. What kind of profession is this reborn person? Tutram waved his hand to signal. Now it is my turn to attack. Seeing the opponent is a donkey, I underestimate. What can a donkey do to me? The donkey charged straight ahead. Chanfei jumped up to dodge. Cursing. Crash summon. He took it from the donkey's hind legs. What? Chanfei, with a swollen head, fell face first into the ground. You revealed it. The person who said this before you. Grass on their grave is already 3 meters high. He had to reconsider. So it turns out you are a summoner of duel. I really underestimated. But so what? Before he could finish brag, the donkey's rear was right in front of Chanfei's face turned bright red. What? Really? The donkey him, breaking his glasses, then gave him another kick with both hind legs. Chanfei was indignant. What kind of weird summoner is this? Who would sign a contract? Redunk. Tutram held a knife to his neck. Do you still dare to underestimate? The new students gaped in shock, not expecting Chanfei to actually be defeated. Last time a regular student dared to strike a descendant of the academy in front of everyone. It was only senior Mazidong, and now she has become a student of Thean Thea. Are you comparing him to senior Mavidong? That is really overestimating. That guy was still cursing the name, and you hit back at the opponent. Listen carefully. My name is Tutram. If you do not want to call me by my name, you can call me Dad. Then Phi challenge. Prequel right. Tone it down a bit. You think just holding a knife guarantees. Can you even touch me? You always do. Then let us see if you can move. Kai Min had to step in before things got worse. Stop it. To Prequel let go. The guy smugly laughed. You fool. I told you that you can do anything. Tutram asked usually. Why is he giving orders so authoritative? Is the chaos not enough yet? I said let him go. You compare. Teacher Zoom. Earlier I was burned alive. Why did not you tell him to stop? Kai Min felt his authority was being challenged. Are you questioning me? A new student like you dares to question me. Tutram asked back with that condescending attitude. Is this the style of the Thine Academy? He shouted back. I have told you not. Do not be so chatty in front of. You keep questioning. Teacher Zoom. In front of so many. Are not you going to treat me fairly? You are a teacher. Do not you feel ashamed? Kai Min declared loud. I do not know what shame is. I only know that as a professional. You have to be rude. Everything is based on strength and power. Thine Academy. Ordinary students do not have the right. Tutram frowned and did not respond. You pointed the knife at Thean Phi. Hearing the teacher say that, I understood. He confidently asserted that a stubborn person like you would not far. This made the other newcomers feel strange. Don't ordinary students have any right? I used to think that getting into the Thin Cayenne Academy was a step up, but it turns out I just entered the bottom floor of a career, and suddenly I feel so powerless. The Phi hated looking at your back in front of fire igniting in his charge. I am going to kill you. Tu Trom was ready. I have been waiting for you to say that. I do not know where he got his confidence. This humiliation. If I do not kill you, the Phi, how can I show my face among the Academy's descendants? What about the summoner? I do not believe I can kill you in close combat. You threw a punch back. The position was just right, and I have been holding back this punch for a long time. Punch landed straight in this guy's stomach, leaving him stunned. What? The Phi was blown up high by the swirling flame. Starting to panic. No way. He summoned a stone shield to block me, to stop the incoming firepower, but the stone shield shattered into pieces. Firepower hit the opponent's chest direct. How could this happen? Min was knocked far away. Truharm was delighted to see the result. Amazing. The newcomers were so shocked could not close their mouth. Is this really a newcomer? The Tiakri group came over to ask, what is going on? Why is there such a big commotion? Everyone is still impressed. He is really strong. How is he that strong? He just enrolled and not only beat the descendants of the Vietnamese clan, but even took down a T. This guy is definitely about to become famous. Fame is not always a good. Everyone knows how powerful the descendants of the clan are in the academy. Does anyone else think he looks familiar? I remember older sister Bao Dung mentioned she had a boyfriend before. Why does he look like him? You are right. He really does look like. Go confirm it. Someone recognize. No need to confirm. His name is Tu Tron. That is definitely him. He is the one who took my goddess Mas Dung away. Even if he turns into a goat, I would still recognize. System notification. Congratulations. You have achieved a reputation throughout the Thin Cayenne Academy, making your name known everywhere. Congratulations. You have received an item. Happiness Blade. Tu Tron is confused. The hell is a Happiness Blade? Information about this item has been revealed. The Happiness Blade is a one-time use item that creates a blade every 7 days. Initially grants 10 blades. Each blade can completely cut off physical attributes of any matured species. You sweat nervous. A divine egg cutting tool. I knew this damn system would never give anything decent. At a meeting with four and spoke up. Masi Dung. We in Sakura area can only be patient up to this point. If you all do not take action, we will open that ancient site ourselves. Insang. Representing the Bong area. Continue. We have run out of patience. You must give us a definite answer today. Move Dung quite was unyielding. Insang. You both should understand. That ancient site rightfully belongs to our Long area. And replied. It is true it is yours. But right now the key is in our hands. We have 3 Sakura. 1 Bong has 1. And your Long area has none. If you want to blame someone, blame yourselves for not having the ability to get it. She coldly scoffed and asked, how did you manage to get those 2? Don't you know in your heart? Insang gave them one last chance. However we got. It is our ability. We will give you another half a month. You still can't get the last. I will personally go and open that secret plate. Before leaving and left a mess. Goodbye. Masi Dung. Remember, half a month is the final deadline we give to your Long area. Miyu was frustrated by that attitude. What do we do now? It is really irritating. How can we let others enter the ancient site of our Long area? She asked about the situation. Was there still no clue about the last? She replied, no clues yet, but heard that the La family was for it. But the young master of the La family died unexpectedly during the National University entrance exam. So that matter was also dropped. Muff Dung wondered, how could the La family of professionals die during the National University entrance exam? Miyu was confused. Is there a problem? She revealed that it is a big issue. The clan's profession all has a way into the Tianjing Academy, becoming descendants of the institute to investigate why the young master of the La family participating in the exam. Miyu received the directive and happily left. Still my intelligent wife. I will go right now. She quietly calculated behind. College entrance exam had already ended. Although Trom has no profession based on his previous performance, getting into the Tianjing Academy should be no problem. Calculating the time, he should be arriving soon. At the same time, outside, Trom was dealing with this guy. Kai Min shouted angrily, are you doing this on purpose or accidentally? You are the one challenging others. I am doing it on purpose. The Phi was beaten badly but still had a tough mouth. You little brat. You are done for. I am telling you in advance. If you can still stay at the Tianjing Academy, then I am not a man anymore. Tu Trom convenient. Then I will help you fulfill that wish. Give you a happy knife. The guy initially did not understand what a happy knife was, but suddenly felt a pain coming from his lower body. Thin Phi was clutching his groin in agony. My 2 eggs have been cut off. You declared it. Now you are not a man anymore. The others were dumbfounded. The Phi's assets are no more. Although I do not know what happened. I feel cold in my lower body. I do not see Tricom doing anything at all. The Phi loudly commanded. Teacher Zun, on behalf of the Hung family, request you to punish this jerk. Kamin only dared to stand from afar and criticize. To Trom, you intentionally hit a class, injured a teacher, violating school rule. Now come with me to the faculty room. You will face the risk of expulsion. Tu Trom was unconvinced. Based on what? Clearly, it was Thin Phi who caused trouble. He replied, based on what? I am giving an order. No need for explanation. That attitude made him irritated. I am not convinced. Kai Min threat. So what if you are not? Who cares about an ordinary like you? Follow me, or I will have to take action. Tu Harm disdainfully raised his middle finger. Idiot. That mockery made him furious. You dare to curse, dare not to respect the teacher of Thin Cayenne Academy. You are fighting back. A piece of trash like you can even be called a teacher. Kai Min takes the risk and charges in. You are done for. Today I am going to get you out of the Thin Cayenne Academy. Just when he was about to throw a punch, someone ordered to stop. The students were surprised to see Yang Trahamiti Dung. What is the goddess doing? Could it be that she really has a relationship with Tiku Tragon? Kai Min questioned. Ms. Dung replied coolly, I am punishing a new student. What are you going to do? She challenged him. You dare to mess with my man. The true arm was left speechless. That was direct. This news shattered the hearts of the boy. Am I hearing this right? Senior Madre Dung really has a boy. I am gonna cry. To Trom, you are really gonna die. He reminded him. Ms. Dung replied coolly. Don't he forget I am a student and you are the teacher. What if I still have that arrogant attitude? I am a student of Thing Off. Kegley Min asked one last time. Are you really gonna act because of True Trom? Ms. Dung admitted. That is right. He can't do anything. So I went to support Thin Phi to leave. That guy is holding a grudge. Trom, this is not over. Let us see how long you can hide behind women. Leaving with Dung. You feel very great. Thanks for what happened earlier. She casually said. No need to thank me. I did it for myself too. After this, you are officially considered my boyfriend. You are going to encounter quite a bit of trouble. Well, I will be just fine. Trom replied. So there is really no need to thank. Mav Dung aloud. Do you have any more questions? If not, I will go ahead. Trom brought up the issue. Thin Kanan Academy is the top academy in long distance. So why is there such a clear clear division of student level. Is that fair? She revealed that the one in charge of the Thane Khan Academy is the elite faction of the human race. Are you curious about what the elite faction is? Ma Dong replied. Never heard of it. It is normal. You have not come into contact with that level yet. Right now, you just need to understand that to stand firm at the Thane Khan Academy, you have to prove yourself with enough strength, break away from being an ordinary student, and become an elite. Traum asked in admiration, is Dean Tur also part of the elite faction? She denied, saying it is not the case, pointed towards Talong. Yin Traer. Last question. My brother is injured. Is there any way for him to recover? Movie Dung pointed out that if you can enter a hidden realm of the medicinal king, pick a snow ginseng, completely heal his injury. Traum got excited. Let us go to the hidden realm of the medicinal king. She reminded them that the hidden realm of the medicinal is a 3-star realm, and it is a difficult 3-star at that. You guys are fresh, basically just at the junior level. Going there is like looking for death. What you need to do now is go to the career star tower to level up and enhance your strength. When they arrived at the place she mentioned, the whole group was astonished. This is the star tower for the warrior profession. The warrior profession is indeed a big deal. There are indeed a lot of people leveling up. Laloy spoke up. Brother too. All 3 of us are warriors. Let us go in together. Tram could only remind them. Be careful. A moment later, seeing all 3 of the Thatthayu come out, curiously asked, what happened? Did everyone get hurt? Laloy sighed. It is really tough. Advancing in this profession is truly a matter of life and death. No wonder high-level jobs are so rare. Not everyone can make diet at it. It is too dangerous. No one from behind has come out. They must have died in there. You really understand that the nature of career advancement is not easy. Zilong said uneasily. Actually, if I had not been a bird, maybe you two would have had a chance. The other two comforted Zilong. It has nothing to do with even without you. We would not have made it. That is right. Thanks to you. We got out early. If we had run a bit slower, we definitely would have died in there. From the tower, someone stepped out happily and asked, I made it. Did I finally level up? It took him 2 full days to increase 2 star. It really was not easy. Tram inquired, excuse me, how did you manage to get through? He revealed, don't mention it. It took me 2 years to make this adamantium hammer, just to nearly double my strength. Only then could I succeed in getting through and level up smoothly after. He concluded that if that was getting through the gate was not that hard. From the space, Tram took out a set of armor. Zilong remembered this was the divine armor of young Master Lu. Right. Gear for overcoming challenge. Indeed, you do less work but get more reward. The summoner said, this divine armor is for you. And I am also giving you 30 donkeys to accompany you through the challenge. Lulky wondered, this divine armor can be worn. Can the donkeys really go along with? Tram encouraged. The divine armor and the donkeys are just external items. A display of strength. Let us try it out. I am sure it will be fine. Watching the herd of donkeys follow the 3 into the tower, the other 2 thought they might have taken a wrong turn, like they were headed the wrong way. This is the professional tower of the summoner. Right, that is right. The address is written right here. I have never seen a summoner bring so many summonable creatures like donkeys before. It must be the tower of the summoner. Please go find the warrior's tower. A few minutes later, Laloy happily stepped outside and called out to bro, we are outside now. Just look at this face. You can guess right away. Did you succeed in the promotion? He flaunts his muscles and strength. I did succeed. I must. After advancing to 2nd star, my strength feels like it is increased tenfold. Diet added. I am a warrior in armor. I feel like my defense has significantly improved and there is a qualitative change. Tram concluded, if that is the case, let us head to the alchemist's secret realm. The entrance to the tower was packed and Laloy exclaimed, you really brought a lot with. It seems the alchemist's secret realm is a hot dungeon. Some students were discussing why there were so many people in this realm. Isn't it because the various herbs in the alchemist's secret realm are all right? This is a once-in-a-decade opportunity. Threshold to enter the Medicine King's secret realm is a maximum of 3 stars. Now, most of the 3-star professionals in the academy have arrived. Even some 2-star people are here to join in the fun. What can 2 stars do? With the difficulty level of this dungeon, what is the point of 2 stars entering? It is like going to give gifts. As they were discussing, a team emerged, injured. This surprised those outside. It is the Celestial Squad. They came out, and most of the main members of the Celestial Squad are 3 stars, so they are considered a well-known team. From the looks of it, they seem to have failed again. This is their 3rd failure. The others can't help feel worried. They say the Medicine King's secret realm is different, but in reality, it is because the herbs only ripen once every 10 years, so the dungeon's difficulty increases accordingly. I am afraid the difficulty has now reached nightmare level, and entering a nightmare level dungeon is simply asking for death. Even a seasoned fighting team like the Celestial Squad can't handle it. Let us Tom decided, this Medicine King's secret realm is too dangerous. You 3 just got promoted to 2 stars, so I will go in alone. Loluki understood. Alright, if we go, we will just be a burden to you. He long advised, Tram, if there is any danger, retreat immediately. My injury can wait. He assured him to be at ease. Then, as he followed the group inside, someone suddenly Karcham's name. Senhan and his team approached. Tram, I did not expect to see you here. You want to play this Medicine King dungeon too? Tram admitted, that is right. What a coincidence. Ian Not needs an explanation. This is Suonghan, person I introduced, and this is my senior. He is a classmate of mine from the academy, named very impressive. Tram, let me introduce you. This is a 2nd-year student, my senior Du Thean Nat, who is a 3-star professional, founded the Thean Nat. He is very strong. He has a good heart, and every student at the Trungdang Academy who can join the Kun Thean Academy is quite impressive, even legendary. But after entering the Kun Thean Academy, you basically want to stand out anymore and will become an ordinary student. You should adjust your mindset later. It will help progress at the Kun Thean Academy. Tram lightly realized that Du is from the academy. Thean Nat crossed his arms and proudly said, with that eye, it seems you have noticed that I am not like an ordinary student. You agree, right? The outstanding aura compared to the other kids from the academy I have faced before is exactly the same. Hearing the clear sarcasm, Thean Nat was speechless. 2 other members scolded, Dang Nahai, do you even know what you are talking about? Stop bragging. Based on you, you think you can defeat the academy's kid. I see you are just looking for a beating. He appeared relaxed. Forget it. New students are like calves that are not afraid of tigers. I get that. Why bother with? Later when reality teaches him a lesson, he will know to be humble. Essenhan changed the subject to Tram. Are you also going into the Medicine King's secret realm? Admit it. That is right. She is curious. Where's your team? Tram replied, I do not have a team. It is just me going in. Suonghan disagreed with this approach. Going in alone is already too dangerous. Those 2 lackeys are getting involved. This kid must be out of his mind thinking he can handle the Medicine King's secret realm alone. From the way he just spoke, it is clear he is extremely arrogant and not trustworthy at all. Thean Hat spoke up. Suonghan, you are worried about your class. Just let him join our group. Thean Nat is a generous person. He won't hold a grudge against. She also has an invitation to Tram. Come along. That way we can look out for each other. You refuse, saying, no need. I am really really busy. Namdae and Chifong, the two guys who were angry earlier, said, this kid really does not know what is good. Clearly he has got issues. Thean not advised. Soong Nahan, it is hard to give good advice to a stubborn idiot. With your talent, you have a chance to become one of the top students in the academy in the future. It is best to avoid interacting with lower level students like this, she explained. Brother Du, there are very few I admire, and Tran is one of them. He is very capable. Not as simple as everyone imagined. He replied, it seems like Suong Han, you still have too little experience. The Tiankin Academy is a place where hidden talents lie. What is Tran compared to that? It is not an exaggeration to say that a regular student like him does not even qualify to stand alongside the elite in our academy. Just go in and watch Team Thean not form. Only then did I understand what true power is. The true arm was present in the secret realm. He was so calm that it is no wonder he could already smell the scent of herb as soon as he entered the realm of the Medicine King. The elixirs outside are sky high in price, but here they are everywhere. Just pick a few to take out. The elixir that Takazum Tram intended to pick turned into a man eating flour that growled and lunged at him. He still ran off with his bucket in hand. This guy is something. If I were not so fat, I would have been ambushed. This secret realm of the Medicine King is indeed perilous. That monstrous tree is still growling, wanting to swallow its opponent. Tram gathered his firepower, and with one, he shattered that monstrous tree into pieces. He breathed a sigh of relief. Having dealt, continued to pick herbs. The group inside noticed, and looked it over there. One of them called out, kid, what are you doing? Tram was confused. Is there a problem with her? They laughed. No problem. Just keep going. The herbs here are invaluable. Pick a lot. This idiot must be new here. Tram silently listened to them discuss. There is another Medicine King ahead. Let us see if there is a chance to go over. Our Huang Mao team can get a Medicine King. We will definitely be famous at the Tianjing Academy. Tintin kindly reminded him, little brother, you would better not these ordinary herbs. You do not understand why. She revealed that there is a limitation in the secret realm of the medicine. Each person can only bring out a maximum of 3 types of herbs. Tram quietly sweat, and there is still this kind of limitation. No wonder those blonde guys are laughing at important information like Mu Dung Lim did not bother to tell me. Tintin continued. The students who come here are basically all aiming for the medicinal king, which is a type of elixir that is not easy to gather, because once you pick, even if you escape the secret realm, come back, you won't be able to erase the collection made before. You look confused. That is a problem. I have already picked 3. Suddenly, a few guys run over, half alive and half dead, towards this way. Chasing them is a demon load. After the Shattered River Lotus, it will have a temporary guardian demon. One guy has been pierced through the chest by the stalk. The survivors are terrified. That is really something. Its strength is at least a tier 3 boss. Run fast. They can barely take a few steps, for the lotus stalk rises from the ground to block. One guy turns pale with fear. We are doomed. We are trapped. Another suggesting a risk. If they can get the Shattered River Lotus, it could sever the connection between the lotus and the demon queen, and they would self-destruct. These two risk their lives charging in, and at that moment, the lotus closes into a bud. This leaves him in shock. The lotus petals are closing. Both of their swords are aimed at one target, which is the lotus bud, but it acts like a sturdy shield, even able to knock them away. Both realize that the defense of the lotus petals is tougher than a 4-star armor. The stalk rises from another direction, piercing through their chest, leaving only death screams. From that point on, Tram learned that getting a medicinal king is not easy at all. Tintin chimed in. That is right. Until now, no team has been able to obtain the medicinal king. The surviving ones chose to take a detour. Shiatali and Zeist attack are unbeatable. We can get it. We should run to another. 3 branches of the lotus stem reached out towards them. One person shouted in panic. This is the speed of this monster is too fast. At this, do not even think about escape. We won't even make it out of this hidden realm. One guy pointed at you, running to that fool to ask him to buy time. All 3 rushed this way at once. Smart move, she urged in fear. The blonde team is running toward us. Let us hurry up. Tram and Tintin were sprinting backward, but the ground beneath their feet began to sink. She exclaimed, not good. The ground is turning to sand. Someone is using magic. Tram looked 3 people and asked, did you do this? 3 shamelessly ran past. You idiot. Consider it a favor to help us take the hit from the monster. He was angered, his voice turning cold. You bastard. You want to die? She next to him pulled out a whip and advised, little brother, you go ahead. Tram was surprised. I go, and sister Tintin replied, I will stay back to hold off the monster and find a chance to break. He was determined not to leave. How could a man let a woman save? Let us fight together. She swung the whip. Little brother, listen to me. You just enroll. Your strength is still weak. It is right for me, your senior sis, to help you. Now the speed is slowed down by the ground turning to sand. We do not hurry. Neither of us will be able to escape. The monster's body was struck by a whip without leaving a scratch. Tintin was frightened. The monster is too strong. I can believe this blow did not hurt it. Hurry up. The bodies of the love spirit thrown into a fence around, and the exit is where the lotus is blooming. Tran can't move anymore. She is stuck and causing a big problem. Those 3 troublemakers decided to stop running and observe that Ht from here, gathering more information to prepare better next time. So they discreetly hid behind a tree in the distance, bending their bodies and rushing towards the target. Tintin was immediately hit and fell back. Tran hurried to help her up and asked Han, are you okay? She became desperate, fearing we might die here. On the other hand, was very confident, saying that earlier, those blonde guys mentioned that if they could capture Lin T, they could break the attack of the love spirit. Tintin advised against, but it was useless. Ludi was protected by the petal, like wearing a 4-star armor, and they could not. Tran recklessly charged forward, just to give it a try. The leader laughed, mocking the guy who was still trying to salvage the situation. He was aiming to pick the lotus. The guy next to him chimed in, we have all tried, and it is still a death trap. What a fool. The sharp tip of the love spirit's body pointed straight at his forehead. Tran used his skill to run away. The sharp tip embedded itself in the empty ground behind him. The others were astonished. He actually dodged an attack from the love spirit. That bucket in his hand must be a speed-boosting artifact. Once he dies, we will go pick it up. Tran kept dodging the sharp that were stabbing down. They were panicked. What a close call. They actually made it to the useless lotus. Even if they reached the lotus, the petal defenses were something even old students like us could not break, let alone a newcomer. Before the lotus bloomed, you used all your strength. That punch charged at it, then struck directly at the bud. Force pushed Tram away. You had to find a way. The time to gather strength was too short. Could not break through the petal's armor. Right. 2 guys hiding far away laughed. This guy's crazy. Really a fool who does not know fear. Daring to go solo into a nightmare-level dungeon and not die is surprising. Tintin shouted from behind. Faced with those sharp spikes, you were momentarily stunned, then had to make a risky decision. Tram approached the lotus body, skillfully undressed. They could not believe their eyes. What? The lotus petals are retracted. Treeharm ordered to pull it back for me. The lotus platform gradually shrank back into your hand, and Tram happily held it. Having obtained it, suddenly, sharp thorns reached out. 3 guys panicked. What What did that kid just do? He got the Seven Rivers Lotus Seed. Tin gasped in shock. Truly success. Tram brought it up to smell the gentle fragrance, worthy of the Medicine King. Just the scent alone made one feel at ease. This moment, those guys were filled with jealousy. Brother, the Medicine King was easily taken by a newbie student like that. I'm not satisfied. Brother ordered to go over there and talk to him. She hurried you along. The younger brothers quickly stowed away the Seven Rivers Lotus Seed. Tram tucked it into his chest. An announcement rang out, notifying that you had collected enough 3 types of medicinal herb, not continue gathering more. You stared blankly at the lotus you had just tamed. What? The boss stepped forward mocked. Turns out you have all 3 medicinal herbs already. It is the first time I have seen someone get the Medicinal King. Can't take it away. This is hilarious. Hand over the 7 lotus flower to us. Tram refused. You guys just tried to harm me, and now you want me to hand over my stuff. He replied, you can't take the Medicinal King out now. Even if you want to come back later, it won't matter if you do not give it to us. What do you plan to do? You can just toss it behind. I can let the donkey eat it. The boss shouted angrily. The donkey eat? Damn it. Are you joking with? The donkey appeared. Tram really was not kidding. He angrily pointed and scolded. Kid, you dare let the fire eat. I won't forgive you. You threw it behind. Fool, let us see if I dare. The boss held his head in horror and shouted, stop. The donkey's mouth gradually closed around the lotus pond. Tin could not believe her eye. What? The Medicinal King's 7 lotus flower was eaten by a donkey. All 3 rolled up their sleeve, rushed in. A precious Medicinal King like that, and you let a beast eat it. It is driving me crazy. You received a reminder. The system announced your donkey head has swallowed the medicinal herb, achieving evolution. Attributes increased significantly. The fire blazed fiercely around. It let out a roar, releasing a wave of strange energy like sound waves. Tram was delighted. It was not in vain. The donkey head evolved again. What a pleasant surprise. The boss ordered, go kill it for me. You confidently said, next, I know how to play this. All 3 rushed in. Never heard of such an absurd. Call the donkey, and DD Shiving will kill it. Tram summoned all the donkeys to battle. A whole herd appeared from the space. The big brother frowned. What the hell is that? They were scared. Big brother. It seems that is all of its summoned beasts. Damn. Who has thousands of summoned beasts like that? Trapped by date. 3 could only hold their head, begging for their lives. You invited Tin and the senior to go along. Right. She agreed immediately. Okay. Riding on the donkey with the whole herd escorting from behind. Tin wondered. Tram, these donkeys are yours. Admit it. They are mine. She was curious but could not guess. So what do you do for a living? Tram replied, I am unemployed. Tin did not believe it. Stop joking. You made lotus soup and summoned a large number of donkeys. These are not ordinary skill. Many strong players could not even do it. Facing them was a group of magical creatures. Tram ordered to charge in and flatten them. The sound of the donkey's trampling crushed the magic. Patted the donkey he was riding, ordering the herd to eat all the herbs in this area for me. It roared in response, and the whole herd leisurely grazed on the herb. She was suspicious. To Tram, you are not really going to let the donkeys eat everything, are you? Tram calmly replied, they do not eat. It is a waste. Anyway, the herbs here can regenerate. Tin was impressed. It is the first time someone played like this. Bikin Disa, you have really messed up this time. Tram Sissy remembered. Right. Dude, why did you come here alone? She replied irritably, because no team would take. Do you find that using? Why is that? Tin chimed in. It is because of my profession. Tram guessed. Is it because of the profession that the older sister awakened is quite weak? She denied it. If it were a weak profession, I would not have been able to join the Thean Khan Academy. My profession is not weak. I am a dragon knight. This made him even more confused. Dragon knight. If I remember correct, that is a super strong profession. So why is not anyone taking you? Tin replied dejected. Because I can't find a dragon. The true harm was taken aback. She revealed that a dragon knight must ride a dragon to truly be called a dragon knight. But I can't find a single dragon. You understand now that a dragon knight does not have a dragon. She revealed her purpose for this trip. So I came here alone to find a type of elixir called Long Dian Thoreau. It is said that this elixir has a unique scent and attract dragon. This is my last hope. The Thin Knot side also noticed something unusual. Captain asked, is something strange going on? Frowned and asked, what is wrong? Namda has been reporting continuous. Do not mention DTC Vazan. Even regular elixirs have not been spotted at all. Thin Knot noted that it was indeed a bit unusual. Another member suggests, could it be that too many people have come in recent days, so the elixirs have been cleaned? He dismissed it. Who would risk it to pick ordinary elixirs? Besides, each person can only bring out 3 plants in their life. He decided just going and see. Tram's side had already received up. The system notifies you that your potion has evolved. You are in for a shock. This potion is really powerful. All my potions have evolved too. You just got the news. The system confirms that your potions have fully evolved. Congratulations. You have received the group skill, Rolling Lizard. Tram is feeling a bit helpless. Rolling Lizard. Is that name for real? Information about the skill is being released. Rolling Lizard is a collective skill, requiring at least 10 lizards to use. The more you have, the more powerful it. The skill can crush any target in front, especially against enemies of the plant type, which will receive an additional 100% damage. You think to yourself, it sounds pretty good, especially in the Herbal King's secret realm against plant. Just then, a treeman approaches, and Tin realizes it is not good. It is the elite treeman in the Herbal King's secret realm. The treeman can easily swat away the lizard. She advises taking a detour. Treemen are known to be aggressive. Messing with them only brings trouble. Facing the enemy, Tram is not afraid. What is there to fear? Just go straight. It is a good chance to test the power of Rolling Lizard. 100 lizards charge forward. All wrap flames. They roll straight into the treeman's vital spot. You exclaim in delight. It is effective. However, just like before, the treeman swats them away with one hit. Tin worried. It seems your lizards are not cutting it. The treeman has tough skin and probably won't be easily harmed. Tram maintained a calm attitude while summoning. Not because he was weak, but because he did not have enough 50 fire spirits charging forward. A series of fireballs rolled toward. Immediately, the stomach of the tree person was hit. Aghast and surprised. Not expecting it to break the tree person. Only the head remained, and the fire spirits continued to roll forward. Tin speculated. I know what you are. You are a storyteller, right? Tram denied being a storyteller. It was not the first time someone said that, but he really was not. She stated her reason, and I think only a storyteller could do such strange things. Fragrant scent wafted by, catching Tram's attention. What is that nice smell? And Tin perked up again. It was the scent of long dying grass, and it was right ahead. Seeing 5 trees blocking the way, she began to hesitate. There were 3 medicinal kings there. One of them was long dying grass, but had 5 spirits. The tree people were on guard. Even a 3rd-tier combat team would struggle to break through their defense. Without hesitation, Tram summoned 500 fire spirits, and the flames surged toward the target, shattering the tree people into pieces. Tin doubted if the spirits were fully wiped out. One blow had sent the tree person away. Tram, are you really a freshman? Your tone has become firm. If you are wrong, you will pay for it. She admired him greatly. A genius monster. If you really pass the medicinal king's secret realm today, I think in the history of freshmen at Qianjing Academy. You would only be behind Mu Rong Li Lian. This made Tram feel frustrated. He still was not as good as Mu Rong Li Lian. That girl was really strong, standing in front of that herb. She was so moved she could not believe it. I really get to see Long Dian throw now. Tram divided. Sister Zun, Long Dian throw is yours. The other two are mine. Okay, Tin replied. I did not do any. These 3 royal herbs were supposed to be yours. I am the one who took advantage. I will never forget this favor. Politely replied. You are being too hard on yourself. You once risked your life to save me. This is what you deserve. She knelt down to prepare to pull the herb up. I can't believe I actually got Long Dian throw first. I did not even dare to hope. Tram asked for more information. Sister Zun, in the royal herb secret realm, do the royal herbs have position? She revealed. Positions of the royal herbs change frequently, and there are only 7 royal herbs in this secret realm. We have already obtained 4, so there are just 3 left. From that, he inferred that to find Tai Lin Chai, they would have to search the entire secret realm. Then Tram ordered the donkey head, giving orders to have the herd search the entire secret realm to track down the royal herb, while also eating up all the herbs along the way. Over there, Namdi felt increasingly uneasy. It was strange. Not only were there no herbs, but even magical beasts were nowhere to be seen. Feng added, I remember this area used to have Hia Lian. Many people tried to take it but failed. How come now even the royal herbs have disappeared? Then Nut replied, it seems there has been some incident in the secret realm. Before us, that is a good thing. We can advance without worry. Meanwhile, Tram had reached the icy snow mountain. He could not help but shiver. It was really cold. Tin insists that such a sudden drop in temperature must mean there is a medicinal plant nearby. Likely the snow lingji you need to find. Guarding this area are aggressive snowmen. A team is currently fighting again. Tram Kaich orders the team members to use explosives to make it melt. The intense firepower is unleashed. The Tin reminds them that the giant snowman, an elite monster, is even stronger than the tree people as it rolls a massive snowball towards them. 2 members of the team are horrified. This is not good. The giant snowball can knock them far away. The snowman stomps forward, making the humans in front of it seem incredibly small. They feel desperate. It is the end. Help. Tram jumps into assist. The donkeys roll and tumble. The whole herd wraps themselves in flames and charges forward. The snowman has been pushed back. The other team members are amazed. Who just helped out? Not too strong. The giant snowman has been driven back. It has melted into a puddle from the intense fire of the donkey. Tram Kich happily exclaimed. It has been smashed. A team member beside him adds, we have been saved. Let us see who just helped. He steps forward, clasping his hands in thanks, asking for the name of the esteemed helper. He briefly states his name. Tram Kich misunderstood, realizing he is from the Tu family, a family of notable. It is an honor. An honor. I am Buck Tram Kich from the Butch family. Tram replied, I am from the T, but I have nothing to do with the family of notable figure. He understands the implication. Not from the Tu family. So you must be a disciple of a big shot in the academy. He feels helpless with this line of think. That is not it. Tram Kich continues to misunderstand. Not really. You are just a regular student who gets promoted to elite student and then becomes a descendant of the academy. Tram explained clearly. I am not a descendant of the academy. I am a new student. Why is he and the whole team so shocked? No way. Not a descendant of the academy, but still defeating a giant snowman. Is a new student really that strong? If you are not a descendant of the academy, how could you have the qualifications to defeat a giant snowman? Tram left. I am off now since there is nothing else. Tram Kich sent out a recruitment message. Wait, Tram. You are just an ordinary student, but I see you performed really well. You should follow me. A true harm asked suspicious. Follow you. The other 2 members boast. This is a golden opportunity to rise up and become a descendant of the academy. Call your big brother. Consider it a meeting with. He acted really cool. Meet Buck Tram. Get off your high horse and pledge your loyalty to me. From now on, you are my brother. You are fed up with that attitude. Are you sick? Tram Kun asked angry. What did you say? Tu Harm disdainfully repeated. I said you are sick. Stay away from me. Too lazy to deal with. Seeing them leave, another guy reacted. This kid is too bold. An ordinary student daring to disrespect a descendant of the academy. He really wants to die. Tram Kich ordered. Follow him. Tin kindly reminded. Tram. Descendants of the academy are usually arrogant. You embarrassed Ketch in front of everyone. Probably one T let it go. You do not even notice. What kind of academy are you from? You think just having a title makes you noble. Just a bunch of fools boosting their own ego. This moment, in the suddenly cold space, a miraculous herb appeared. From a distance, Triom can tell it is indeed the snow spirit herb. Grip your hands tight. Excited. Finally found it. Right after that, surrounded by protective ice block, a gigantic cube is formed in an instant. Seeing this, Tin starts to worry. The snow spirit herb protected itself with a hard layer of ice. Breaking through it won't be easy. However, Tram boldly declared, no matter what, I have to get the snow spirit herb and summon 500 donkeys to charge. A moment later, the donkeys curl up and charge straight ahead. And just like that, they keep ramming into the ice block. At the same time, Tram Kich has long been watching from a distance, having arrived a bit late. Once the snow spirit herb generates the protective ice, do not even dream of getting it. This protective layer of ice can't even be broken by someone with a 4-star profession. The true harm strokes his chin and thought, this ice is too hard. Not even 500 donkeys can do anything. Then he cheerfully decides to summon another 1,000 and continue the attack. A moment later, he turns his head to order them to find that kid, to show him the authority of the academy's descendant. While engrossed in calculation, they suddenly pause. Tram Kich yelled, what is that noise? Immediately, a herd of donkeys rushes over, and upon seeing them, everyone's mouths drop open. Why are there so many donkeys? Without any delay, that fire directly stomped them down. Once again, they focused their strength to attack the iceberg. In an instant, the iceberg started to crack, and he was overjoyed. Worked. Tin panicked in disbelief. Your donkeys are really miraculous. The more the stronger the imp. Not long after, that iceberg shattered and flew everywhere. Taking this opportunity, Tram continued to push forward. The iceberg was broke. He charged ahead. This moment, the group of you were holding your head, spinning around. Damn it. Almost got trampled to death by those donkeys. As soon as he regained consciousness, the student pointed and reported. The snow lingji was taken by that little brat. He chuckled softly. Asked Sister Zun, I can't retrieve the spirit medicine anymore. Could you get one for me? Tin happily agreed. No problem. Saying that, she carefully bent down to pick it up. Tram Kich was unwilling, tightening his fist and rushing forward. Just an ordinary student. How can you dream of having snow ling? However, quickly reacted and ran away with the barrel. He snapped sharp. Tram, I am giving you one last chance. Submit to me. Hand over the snow ling. Hearing this, he looked visibly displeased. I just saved you, and this is how you repay me. He smirked smugly. Ordinary students like you working for us is only natural. The Thin Kind Academy. The entire human race relies on elites like us to hold it up. Now you only have the path of rolling with. Tram calmly raised his middle finger. You fool. The one with a fiery temper. You dare to insult. Without hesitation, he shouted and unleashed a power. 2 fists collided with a powerful force. He screamed in pain. My hand. Tram gritted his teeth. Long here. Furious. Dared to resist. Kill him for me. And then he he instantly revealed his true form. The Trumum and the students lunged forward to kill. At this point, Trumors must be unable to control his emotion. I have not been this angry in a long time. You can die. He threw a precise punch right in the middle of his chest, leaving him bewildered. What? A devastating blow pierced through the Trum's body. Immediately, he returned to human form, unable to believe this was real. You really dare to kill me? Trum stood tall, judging loudly. Fool, you are just asking for death. The two students next to him were equally shocked. Butch Trumunkle, a regular student daring to kill a descendant of the academy, seeing this, quickly turned and fled. This has not happened in hundreds of years. This guy's gone crazy. Run fast. Moment. Tin spoke up sadly. To Trum, you might have caused a big problem. You crossed your arms arrogantly and replied, he killed me, so I killed him back. What is the problem? She explained serious. The Butch family is a prominent clan in the business world. They definitely won't let this go. More importantly, killing a descendant of the academy will surely make all the academy's descendants see you as an enemy. But to Trum, without a hint of unease, just thinks of me as an enemy. I do not cause trouble, but I am not afraid of it. Whoever kills, I will kill back. Finally, Tin joyfully assured, no matter what, I will stand by you. To avoid wasting time, he takes the initiative to interrupt. Continue searching for the other two royal roots. Scene change. The group of Thean had is calmly moving in the forest. Suddenly, purple-haired student speaks up. Brother Do, if we keep going like we will really reach the end of the secret realm and clear the challenge. He smirks cunningly, looking pleased. That is good then. Even if we do not get the Medicine King, clearing the Medicine King's secret realm is an impressive achievement. Enough to make our Thean team very popular. Seeing Suong Han silent, Thean Hat quickly turns to ask Suong Han, why are not you saying anything? She coldly replies, I have a feeling that the unusual disturbances in the Medicine King's secret realm may be related to Tram. Forces a smile and sarcastically said, you are overestimating that new guy. As he speaks, Suong Han points directly at the evidence. I am just stating the truth, because I see traces of fiery claws on the ground. Thean Hat suddenly pauses as if realizing some fiery claws. The students, smug and dismissive, think to themselves that it is lucky he did not die. How could he affect the entire secret realm, even having the audacity? Just wait until I meet him. Then he will know what is what. Before long, Tram and Tin arrive, finally finding it. This royal root is covered in thorn, not easy to handle. As soon as he finished speaking, he released a donkey to test it out. The result was that it was pierced all over by the thorn. She reminded him, you lost a donkey. It is dead and can be revived. Even Tram did not dare to believe this was the first time a donkey had been killed. Tin felt uneasy and came up with an idea. We have harvested a lot now. Things do not look good. Let us retreat from this secret realm. It is not worth the loss here. Even so, he was determined not to give up. Let us try again. This moment, Arm was especially attentive. After all, these two medicinal plants could not be taken outside. Might as well let the donkeys eat them all. Right after eating, they bared their teeth as if smiling, their eyes shining bright. Ferocity within them was rising more and more. A moment later, the system gently notified him, your lead donkey has swallowed the elixir and evolved, gaining a special skill, evolutionary power. Receiving information, he scratched his head wondering, the lead donkey has evolved. What kind of skill is evolutionary power? At that moment, it aggressively stretched its neck and roared. Immediately, the donkeys quickly lined up neat. Tram was used, and could not predict what the lead donkey was planning to do. It alone radiated energy to the donkeys in front, and then each one possessed a superior ability. Kept wondering how the lead donkey made the ordinary donkey start to evolve, and then the system suddenly notified the lead donkey used the special skill, evolutionary power. The herd of donkeys began evolving in different directions. Currently, there are 10 donkeys evolving towards the beast system of magic, and have evolved the fire magic skill. Hearing this, Tram was even more delighted. How interesting. So this is the power of evolution, able to control the evolved donkeys into beasts, meaning our donkeys can evolve into many different types, depending on the need. You chuckled, imagining that once perfect, these 7 donkeys would be like a real army. Just thinking about it feels exhilarating. The donkeys opened their mouths wide, preparing to attack, flames shooting directly from their mouth, all aimed at the root of the Medicine King. Seeing this, Tin was shocked and confused. 11 fire-breathing donkeys attacking from a distance at once. To Tram, your fire is really amazing. The root of the Medicine King showed signs of crack, and after the dust settled, a lotus flower emerged. Tram flew up to catch, adding another Medicine King to his collection. He handed it to the lead donkey, continuing to eat and evolve. The lead donkey let out a roar. After eating the medicine, the whole herd of donkeys lined up neatly in front. They looked incredibly imposing, flames blazing up. The system reminded the herd of donkeys about their innate skill and evolutionary strength. The 10 fire-breathing donkeys are evolving into a sturdy beast form. Tram was pleased. It was amazing, evolving into donkeys that can take a hit. Those 10 fire-breathing donkeys grew thick-scaled, clearly not to be underestimated. Both of them had arrived in front of the Rocky Mountain, where the dandelion was blooming beautifully. Tin cheered with joy. This was the last Medicine King. Attaining it would mean passing the secret realm of the Medicine King. It is said that no one has passed this secret realm for over 100 years. If you can do it, you will definitely be famous. You should be cautious looking at this medicinal plant hovering in midair. It does not seem easy to deal with. She swung her whip and jumped up. The whip struck the base of the medicinal plant without leaving a mark. Tin was confused, missed the hit, and continued to persistently swing the whip a second time. Trying again, what Tin received was a flurry of sharp thorns shooting out. Hum shouted anxiously, be careful. Fortunately, the donkey managed to push her away in time, using its armored body to block the attack. The thorns could not penetrate the armor. Tin breathed a sigh of relief. That was really dangerous. Luckily, your donkey took the head. Otherwise, consequences would be unpredictable. You really underestimate these donkeys. They can take a hit from the medicinal plant without a scratch. She continued, fearing that the nature of this medicinal plant is immune to regular attacks. Basic, normal attacks can't harm it. Harm understood the nature of it well. He was not afraid of strong beasts, only worried about those that could not be dealt. Group from Thiven not happened to ask, is that kid still alive? Namdi scoffed, he is alive just by luck. Crisis occurred in the secret realm, and many magical beasts have vanished. Feng happily pointed at the medicinal plant. Brother Z, that seems to be a medicinal plant. He was overjoyed. Indeed, it is the medicinal king. How long has it been to see a precious, and it is the medicinal king at that. To Tram, this medicinal plant now belongs to our thin nugget. Freely say, if you can take it, it is your. This moment, the end net still had no idea what awaited them and replied, I know that. The two sycophants chimed in. This kid knows is a new student daring to be argued. Do not blame me for teaching him a lesson. Tram, did all the spiritual herbs in the medicinal king's secret realm get eaten by your fool? You confirmed that is right. She was not surprised. Knew it all along. Only you would dare to play big like. The end nut ordered his team. The chance for Team Then not to make a name has come. Get that medicinal king plant for me. The two underlings charged forward with enthusiasm, but they missed and grabbed at air. Both Both you. What was that? Why can't we touch? Even more surprising, when the sharp thorns shot out, both of them were pinned down like could not believe the scene unfolding before his eyes. What the hell? The bodies of both fell heavily to the ground. Namdi came to check and reported the news. Brother Z, they are all dead. Tram coldly said. Those idiots from Thinot can understand. The medicinal king is indeed not easy to take. Even Chifeng screamed as he got pinned by the spike. Falling helplessly back, Namdi warned. Brother Z, this is not good. This medicinal king plant is too strange. Can't hit it and the damage is extremely high. We can't take. Let us retreat. Leave the medicinal. Fall back. Tintin advised. Tram. We should also retreat. You calmly request. Hold on. Sister Zun, help me strike a blow. She was dazed from start to finish. Tram, if you trust, please help me strike a blow at the medicinal. Time. Having witnessed the miracles that had happened before, completely believed. Fine. She grabbed the cleaver and ran to Didi Shivian, shouting loud, chop. The nut mocked, knowing full well that it would not hit. But this idiot still rushed in. One chop struck straight into the tree trunk. Tintin was overjoyed. She hit it. The two guys stared in disbelief. How did he manage to hit the Didi Shivan? Tram thought to himself. Indeed, helping to chop once is a kind of magical attack, causing at least 10% damage in every situation. Definitely effective. He turned back and called. Dijin drawing a hand. You also help me chop one. She charged forward with the cleaver, making a second strike right into the trunk of the tree. Then it suddenly exploded in the sky, finally condensing into a pearl. Tram exclaimed. That was a critical hit. Helping to chop once has a small probability of creating a critical hit. Hit by Xextring An. Namdia was panicked. Didi Sivung was killed. What just happened? Is Diung Han that powerful? The nut saw her land and quickly asked. Dijin drawing a hand. Did you get the DG Sivizong? She opened her hand to reveal the pearl. This must be the essence of DG Chivang. Feel the medicinal power is extremely terrifying. He did nothing yet dared to demand. Hand it over to me quick. She slowly stepped forward. The nut was very calm. Says no in hand. If you give me the DG Sivang, I won't treat you poorly. I can take you into the world of the descendants of the V. Xextring Nan returned it. It is for the two dem. He froze. What? Dexon drawing hand. Why are you giving the DG Sivang to the Tram? She replied straightforward. Because it is his. The ninth bait ben. Based on what? Clearly, you two killed the love. Zwang Nan explained. We only helped to Tram with one. Without his damage skill, could not have killed the medicine. He replied defiant. Helping with one strike is still a skill. You think I am an idiot? She did not insist. Believing or not believing was up. The Nat ordered. Suong Han, quickly retrieve the medicine king, or you will never join the Theanat. She scoffed. Who cares? If he can turn against, I must have misjudged. He then turned to persuade that time. You also contributed. The medicine king should have your share. She is very perceptive. I only helped to Tram with one strike. The medicine king belonged. He made the old suggestion. Ridiculous. If you retrieve the medicine king, I will let you join the Theanat. Tintin scoffed. Who cares? Namda angrily asked. Brother Do. These ordinary students are so unreasonable. What should we do now? Theanat decided to teach them the rules of ordinary students. He swaggered over to the Tram and demanded. Hand over the medicine king. You replied. What if I do not? Threatened openly. Then today do not expect to leave the medicine king's secret realm. Killing an ordinary student won't bring heavy punishment to our academy's descendants. The Tram held out the potion. Then this medicine king. Theanat thought he knew the rule. Give it to me and kneel to apologize. You turned around and stuffed the potion into the fire's mouth. I would rather feed the fire than give it to you guys. He was so angry he was grinding his teeth. You dare. Namdi was cursing loudly in one corner. Are you crazy? Feed a donkey the medicinal herb. Damn kid. Do you even know what you are doing? The end not wish beat him up. It made me so mad. That was an extremely valuable medicinal herb. I have never seen anyone as stupid as you. Tu Harm was not shy about provoking his opponent further. Value. I have collected 7 medicinal herbs already. My donkey ate 5 of. Are you mad? He did not even believe it. You are really good at boasting. This one still needs help from others. If you really got 7 herbs, then V Thiven Nut will follow your 2 family. You can respond accordingly to that. T.N. He was so furious that he ordered. Kill him for me. Just then, the teleportation gate appeared ahead. Namdi was surprised. Lai is the teleportation gate to the medicinal herb dungeon, proving that the dungeon can be cleared now. He noted this grudge. Consider yourself lucky to get out, and I will deal with you later. Clear the medicinal herb dungeon. This will be the greatest achievement of Team Thin Nut. Xung Han said sulkily. What a shame. Letting E Thiven Nut go out first. Otherwise you should have been the first. Clear the medicinal herb dungeon. Tu Harm Bine calmly reassured. Don't he worry. The honor of clearing the dungeon. They can't snatch it from you. Outside the dungeon gate, it was still crowded as usual. Lohoi wondered why it had not come out yet. The secret realm gate has started moving. The lights are shifting. The others were astonished and murmured. What is going on? Is there something happening in the secret realm of the medicine king? What is with this light? Could it be that someone has passed through the secret realm? The medicine king. No way. Who could possibly be a match for those medicine? Everyone focused their attention on the secret realm gate, all of them waiting in anticipation. Is it true that someone has passed the challenge? I wonder which team from the descendants of the academy it is. Since the secret realm of the medicine king appeared, it seems no one has ever passed through it. Dite believes it must be Tu's dad. No one else could do that. The ones coming out of the secret realm are those two, and the crowd marveled at Z Thin Knight's top team. The Tanyai squad cleared the Herb King's secret realm and achieved a remarkable feat. Du Chanyai truly lives up to being a descendant of the academy lineage. Namdi proudly said. Brother Z, we have overcome the secret realm of DG Sivan. This time, our team Thin Knight is truly renowned across the land. He arrogantly replied. Di Nong Han and that female student have no idea what they are missing. Immediate Thin Knot caught the attention of the others. Captain Z, is the Thin Knot team still recruiting? I want to join the Thin Knot too. How did the Thiven Net team overcome the challenge? Brag shameless. Everyone, do not get too excited. We are the elite descendants of the academy. Our Thin Knot team has only achieved what we are supposed to, and if you ask how we got through, I can only say it is all thanks to the wise leadership of my Thin Net. However, the announcement on the entrance of the secret realm hit Thin Not like a painful slap in the stating that the student passed the DG Shivang secret realm were Tuetran and Tintin. The group of students gasped in shock. What? He was standing with his back turned, so he did not know what was happening. Still smug as ever. Our Thin Knock team has very high stand. Not just anyone can join. At least, you have to be an elite student of the academy. The group was buzzing. Isn't the Thiven Knot team the one that passed? Who is Tutrom? Tin Ting is a sophomore, but that name Tutrom sounds familiar. Hearing them, the Nut frowned. What is going on? Name D pointed at the announcement board. Brother Z, look over there. He was left speechless in shock. What? Why is Tutrom like that? Clearly, we went out first. Why is it recorded that Tutrom cleared the level? He stepped out to clarify. Because I have obtained all the medicinal king. How can Thin Net believe such nonsense? Are you dreaming? There must be some mistake. Another announcement from the teleportation gate left him embarrassed. Tikotrom had indeed obtained all the medicinals in the secret realm, becoming the first to clear the level. Everyone was terrified by this monumental achievement. What? All the medicinal king. It sounded like thunder in his ear. Did he really get all 7 medicinal? Trom was not one to joke around. Then, from now on, you follow the T family. Namdi could not accept the truth at all. I do not believe it. Must be fake. How can an ordinary do what even the descendants of the instant can't? Everyone looked at him in admiration. Oh my. It is hard enough for someone to get 1, and he got all 7. Check out his history. Could it be that Trom is a student of Thin Fa? That is possible. The students from Thin Fa, aside from Dung, are all mysterious. If you are not from Thin Fa, can T achieve that? I remember. Was not Trom the one who openly fought against the descendants of Hung Thin Phi? Arm is just a freshman. Not only not from Theon, but also not a descendant of the Institute. How outrageous. Freshman obtaining 7 medicinal. Are you kidding me? Someone interject. Let me tell you, this is even more shock. Tronam's most explosive identity is that he is Mephi Dung's boyfriend. All the guys were left speechless. What? The girl from Mies Dung says she has a boyfriend, and it is him. No way. I am the first to oppose this. That is right. Even if he manages to get 7 D Shivang and surpass the DDC Vadung secret realm, he still is not worthy to be Mezi Dung's boyfriend. Trom is speech. Damn it. Mentioning Ev Dung makes these people go crazy. The end. Net turns to T Trom. You still have DGC Vajang. Right. He reaches out towards Tine Tine. Darling, just hand me the tight Lin Chi. No need to know the reason. Everyone admires this piece of Lin Chi. Tight Lin Chi. The DG Shivung Tight Lin Chi can not only revive the dead and cure all ailment, but it is also said to have other miraculous. If this DG Shivung were mine, how great would that be? The Nut is getting even more greedy. Trom, just give it to me, and I will let you off the hook for your earlier disrespect. You first slapped, so I will give you a slap in return. With a swollen cheek, the Nut angrily says, I am a descendant of the system. To True Arm and the second hit. The one I hit is a descendant of the system. He is stubborn. I am part of the Z family. You in the third hit. Now it is your turn. Anger flares up. The Nut swears that this is truly outrageous. Great act of rebellion, and I will make you regret it for life. His whole body is enveloped in fire flame. Some believe that this fire flame warrior is also a power fesh, and Thin Nut is much stronger than Thin Phi. To True Arm is in danger now. He charges aggressive. I will make you understand the difference between an ordinary student and a descendant of the system. Responding to that aggression was a punch straight to the face that knocked a few teeth out of Thean Nat. To Tram sent him flying off the beam. A few onlookers of this showdown were left dumbfounded. You sarcastic one. It really is a big the descendants of that garbage fact. Namda came to check on this guy's condition. The captain lifted him and walked away. He left a message to them. You have caused a big mess. This is not over yet. There are 2 people in the office having a meeting and spoke up direct regarding the distribution of the medicine king in the secret realm. What do you think should be done? Chanju has already divided 3 students from Fu, each getting 1 medicine, and the 2 most outstanding descendants from the Viet fact getting 2. How should the remaining 2 be divided? Hokan suggested the remaining 2 be given to the La family and the Tong family. He agreed with this opinion. The La family and the Tong family are the 2 largest professional clans in the Long area, so it makes sense to give it. Concluded. Then I will go find a formidable spatial mate, forcefully enter the secret realm to get 7 medicine. Chanju, go ahead. The medicine kings in the secret realm are all very strong elite. The students from the Taiyan King Academy won't be able to. Just then, someone came in with new direct. Something happened in the medicine king's secret realm. Thought many students might have died trying to get past the medicine. Right. Hokan thought so too. It was probably just the ordinary students being unrealistic. Those guys do not know their limit. The descendants of the academy won't be reckless like that. The subordinate confirmed that there were indeed students who had obtained the medicine king. Hokan was startled, unable to believe. The intru remained calm and asked, which tree was taken? He was all of them have been. The 2 men were stunned after hearing this. What? Ugan asked back cold. Do you know what you are saying? The young man respectfully replied, Sorcerogan. Everything I say is the truth. All 7 medicinal kings were taken by a student named Tran. Chinju rubbed his chin. Pondering. This is too outrageous. What family does this Tran belong? The next piece of news surprised them even more. Tran does not belong to any family. He is an ordinary student. Moreover, he is a fresh. Ugan questioned. Can't be? Am I crazy or are you crazy? You say an ordinary freshman could get past the medicinal king's trial and take all 7 medicinal. He did not know how to explain it. Sorcerer, you do not believe? You can come and see for yourself. The medicinal king's secret realm has made it very clear. Qianju quickly decided to go there to check it out. The system has issued a mission. Complete it and leave the Heavenly Kun Academy. Becoming the first student to leave the Heavenly Kun Academy. Tram is frustrated and swears. Is the system for real? What kind of ridiculous mission is this? Can't be any more absurd. I did not easily get into this powerful academy, and now you want me to drop out. Are you out of your mind? He sighed helplessly. This is it. That deceptive system. This mission is basically impossible. Complete. Then Tram handed his friend Len Chai a holy herb. Eat this, and your wound will heal. He happily took it and replied. But the 2, Hoi Trin and Thin Trot, arrived and issued a command. Stop right. Both of you land on the ground. Other students clasped their hands. Bowing to the Dean B. Ivan Trot and Mage Ho Chien. Hello, Dean. Hello, Mage Ho Chien. He muttered in shock. The Herb King Snow Lingji. It really is the Herb King. The in turn turned to him and asked, You are Tram? He confirmed. Hello, Dean. Homing Tren suspiciously asked, Did you really get 7 herb from the Herb King's secret realm? Tram looked at them warily. He continued, Where are the others? He replied, They got eaten. Scene's voice echoed loudly. Eaten. Wait. Tram was very straight. They were eaten by my little fire. Both looked at him with questioning expression. He did not believe it. Are you joking with? You see, can't bring out those precious medicinal plants, so I can only feed them to the donkey. Anger flared up in Hawksen. Such a waste of heaven's gift. It is infuriating. Do you know how precious the medicinal plants are? The Heaven Master requested it. Forget it. Since it has come to this. To Prequel Tram. First bring the Snow Lingji here. You look puzzled, not understanding why he just let out a sound. Tu Tram repeated the question. Excuse me, Principal. Why do you want me to hand over the Snow Lingji? Deviant Church. Prequel Tram. I am the principal of the Than Khan Academy. Are you really asking me why? You declined with your reason. Excuse me, Principal, but I already this Snow Lingji to my brother to treat his injury. Hope Tian scoffed. Foolish boy. Do not you know how powerful the principal's words are? Ti Long advised. To Prequel Tram. Just give the Snow Lingji to the principal. My injuries are not urgent. He gently stroked his beard. Looking pleased. Seems your classmate understands things better than you do. Tu Tram responded. Principal, I can hand over the Snow Lingji, but I have one condition. It must be used to treat my brother's injury. Then try to assess the situation. It is difficult. His injuries are deep-rooted. Can't be cured in time. Wait for the medicinal plant to mature after 10 more years when the secret realm opens. Seeing that, you were determined. 10 years. Sorry, can't wait that long. Can't hand over the Snow Lingji. Principal Poke asked in a low voice. Do you even know what you are talking about? You know the situation is not good. To Trom is pushing you. T Long, just eat it. He hesitated to respond. The other students were hesitant to ask. Is To Trom, I'm really not afraid. The student who refused the principal is probably the first one. What a fool. His career is basically over. You do not care and you are pushing. T Long, eat up. He understands his teammates' meaning. Alright, the spirit energy from Lin Chi was absorbed by T Long. Hoboken shouted angrily. Do you really want to die? Stop it right now. Ian Trud held him back. Or master. There is no need to be angry with this ordinary student. The kid's behavior is understandable. Tin Tin stepped in to speak up. Principal, please do not blame Tikachi. He has good intentions too. Here. Tu Harm stopped her from speaking further. Senior sister, you do not need to do that. He replied, I am not angry. Tu Harm is a student of the Thin Kind Academy. He is my student. How could I be angry with my own student? Inform the Qianpu Academy and the two clan heads of the La and Song families that the Medicine King has been taken by Tram, so it can't be distributed. Zilong was tense. Tram, principal's last word filled with hostility, fearing it would push him into opposition against these talented individuals and their powerful clans. Lai Loi could not help but curse. Damn it. What is the deal with Tianjing Academy? From top to bottom, it is all a bunch of corrupt. Tram calmly replied, it is. I understand in my heart. It seems the dog system had anticipated everything. Perhaps I can't stay at Tianjing Academy any longer. Suddenly, around Zilong, a powerful aura emanated. He was able to get out of the wheelchair. I can stand up now. He asked Zilong with concern. How do you feel now? He reverted to a feminine form, boasting that it felt like my career skills had been upgraded from within. Loi was stunned, his mouth agape. That is really impressive. Tram caught a captivating scent. Dude, you smell amazing. 3 days later, Loi complained irritably. Damn it has been 3 days, and Tianjing Academy has not given us any attention. Not even a teacher wants to teach. Tu Long continued, just as predicted. After all, he has offended the director in front of many people. Even if he does not confront us directly, the others at the Tian King Academy will definitely side direct, aiming at us. Tran casually announced, it has been 3 days already. Everyone has rested well, so let us get going. Diet was surprised. Going, but where to? He excitedly replied, no one is taking us. Then I will take you all for a promotion. We are going to clear out all the dungeons at Qian King Academy. 4 of them chatted as they walked. In 7 days there will be the new disciple ceremony. By then, teachers at Qian King Academy will choose who to accept as disciple based on the new student performance over the past few days. If no one is willing to, that would be a hassle. Lai Loi did not care. There are no good teachers here anyway. They do not teach. Then so be it. Tu Long pointed out that to go to the deep abyss battlefield for training, a teacher must guide us. Without a teacher, can't go. Tran reassured, take it step by step. First let us explore the secret realm. He responded, I have investigated. There are a total of 7 spatial nodes in Qian King Academy, which is the most among all the elite academies. This is also why Qian King Academy ranks first. You have explored the Medicine King's secret realm before, and now there are 6 more secret realms to come. Diet added more information. I have heard that if you can get through all 7 secret realms, you will get a special reward from the academy. He is curious, what is that special reward? She reveals that the academy's children can only choose conquer the nightmare dungeon. Tu Trom is skeptical. Is this the reward for the academy's children? Diet admit, that is right. Getting through the 7 secret realms at nightmare difficult can make you one of the academy's children. It seems that none of the regular students have managed to do that. There is a clear distinction between the academy's children and regular students. Regular students still have a chance to become elite disciples, but becoming one of the academy's children is almost impossible. Leluki feels uncomfortable upon learning this. The Tiancun Academy really is starting to look more and more biased. Is not this just purposely dividing the practitioners into 3 or 9 ranks? They moved to the 6th spatial gate. Everyone paid attention to him. Look, Tu Trom is here. It is really him. This kid seems restless. He has come to explore the secret realm again. T Long announced, we have arrived. The entrance to the secret realm is right here. Long reports back to the others. Young Master Lang, that is Tu Trom. He replies, that is the right in. Do not mistake him like last. He confirmed, no doubt. This kid is Tu Trom. He is already famous at the Tiancun Academy. Young Master Long leads the group, daring to snatch Muff Dung from me. I want to see how many heads he has. Before entering, Tu Trom carefully asked, are there any restrictions for entering the secret realm? T Long responds, the minimum level to enter is job level 2. Right. The highest difficulty is hell, so he feels comfortable to go in. Just as Trom was about to enter, a guy blocked his way and shouted, you just brushed past Lang the young masters, and you better give him a hit. Do not get in the way. The guy was confused and had not registered what was happening. What is going on? Hung Vine whispered an explanation. Lang the young master, this kid really has no sense. He seriously offended him. Hearing that, the guy immediately got angry. Stop right. Tu Harm asked irritably, turning around, are you talking to me? Lang the young master wanted to fight. You little punk, do not you know who I am? You just go ahead and give this guy another one. What I am is none of your business. The guy looked confused. Where is this? Who am I to get slapped like that? The whole group of students was stunned. Good grief, did Tu Trom just slap Lang the young master? They are both from the academy, but Lang the young master has a much stronger background than the N98. Lang the young master is a descendant of the Timpung family, one of the 2 major aristocratic families. Tu Trom was so angry that he did not even feel the sting. Anyone could offend him. He could not hold back his anger. It is the first time in my life I have been slapped in the face like this. To Prequel Trom, give him another one. It is the 2nd time now. Lang the young master was so furious he started laughing. Nice. A Loki pointed at his head, hinting to ask, getting hit and still cheering. This guy must have been knocked crazy. Right. The guy continued to threaten. How do you want to die? You turned and walked towards the sea. Too lazy to pay attention. The announcement board in front lit up. The mechanical heart invites you to choose a difficult item. There are 4 team levels. Easy, hard, elite, hell. Tu Trom has chosen the hell difficulty right away. The silhouettes of the 4 gradually faded away. Hung Ving exclaimed, Lang Gongzi. Tu Trom is running. Let us chase after. Come on, let us go inside. Looking at the difficulty selection board, he reminded Lang Gongzi. Tu Harm just the hell. Lang Gongzi was surprised. Did they really want to seek death? Choosing hell diff? Person like that dares to choose hell diff. The 2 guys accompanying him smugly thought, Lang Gongzi, do we really need to go into hell? These poor kids can't even afford the stone fragments in the secret realm. They are going to go in and come back out. There is no way they will survive. That is right. Entering the dream diff will also send them to different parallel spaces. Training. Even if we go in, we won't be able to meet. So there is no need to choose hell difficulty with him. Right. That arrogant guy. What is there to be afraid of? I guarantee that Lang's team is all elite. I just want to beat the hell difficulty right away. So Lang Gongzi has chosen hell. The people behind were buzzing. Hell difficulty. It has been a long time since anyone has chosen that. Lang Gongzi's team is one of the strongest teams in the Tianjing Academy, truly capable of defeating the hell difficult. As for Truma, I heard that he got lucky because of an incident in the Medicine King's secret realm. This time, they will definitely fail miserably, even risking their lives. First step has been taken into the Hell Diffy secret realm. They marveled at the advanced city in front of them. Yet this secret realm was a city itself, and the technology level was also very high. Xylong was quite excited. Along this main road, they went straight to the end. They could pass through the mechanical heart's secret realm. As soon as they appeared, they saw a monster blocking their path. Trom directed, "Careful, the mechanical monsters are coming. Use the fastest speed to get. You hold back the fire herd and unleash all your power for the attack." The herd trampled the mechanical monsters. Trom and the teammates rode the horses and charged forward. Wherever they went, the mechanical monsters fell apart. Lulukai was incredibly excited. Following too, they were sweeping through every obstacle. This feeling was just too great. Xylong pointed out, "We are almost at the destination." Diet sensed danger and warned, "Careful." A giant mechanical foot appeared from above, and he shouted, "Get out of the way." The foot stomped down, causing them to fall. Trom was shocked to see it. "What the hell is that?" Facing the giant mechanical monster, they looked incredibly small. Lulukai gasped in fear. "This mechanical monster is huge." Xylong introduced, "This is the final boss of the mechanical heart's secret realm. It looks extremely tough to defeat." It roared fierce, "Warning, humans are small. Do not provoke my wrath. Face annihilation." Calmly unleashed the fire blade, and the fire-wrapped horses rolled towards the boss. They attacked its foot, but it did not budge. Trom realized the defense was too strong. This hell boss was much tougher than the drug king. From the boss's palm, missiles shot out fiercely, with flames scattering everywhere. Diet remind, "Be careful using the armor skill." 3 armored horses lined up to block the incoming fire, keeping them safe. Given the situation, Trom had to find a way. "You have taken out 2 of my horses. Once they are dead, they can't come back. More horses die. I need to think quickly to win this battle." Long transformed into a female, ready to take on the mission. He asked, "Are you sure?" Long, she replied, "I have looked over the guide. To deal with the boss here, we need to smash the mechanical heart on its head. I am the most suitable one to do this." "Until now, you have been protecting it. Now it is our turn to fight back." Watching Long jump onto the boss with an axe, the boss looked down on like tiny ant. Its fist began to move, and the next missile was launched. A Loki shouted a warning, "Watch out behind you." Long swung the axe, striking the tip of the incoming missile. A violent explosion erupted right in front of. Taking advantage of Long's hand clung to the boss, his body hanging tightly onto that critical point. Diet exclaimed, "This is too dangerous." Long, "It is not easy at all." Long ran straight toward the boss's head, circling around to the back neck to serve. Finally, he happily said, "I found the mechanical heart." Lulukai cheered. Long succeeded. He lifted the axe, prepared to destroy it. However, surprisingly, the head could turn around. Long was shocked. Mouth agape. "What?" A swirl of power condensed from its mouth. Questioning him, surprised, "Right." He was suddenly knocked away, and Harm anxiously cried out, "Long, you are lucky to be saved by a donkey." As he landed, he asked with concern, "Are you okay?" Long, covered in injury, replied, "This hellish boss is indeed not easy to deal with." The boss's hand continuously shot out small projectiles. A dense barrage rained down from the sky. Even a Loki had, "Damn it, how can we dodge bullets?" This diet direct. There is a gap 17 meters to the left, and all 4 quickly moved in that direction. As they ran, projectiles exploded around them, leaving only the spot they stood in safe. Trom praised, Diet, "Your judgment is spot on." She replied, "My senses have height, can see some trajectories in advance." The second barrage is coming. Lulukai helplessly exclaimed, "Here it comes again." Diet direct, run forward 9 meters, and the group narrowly escaped once more. He admired her great, truly miraculous. If her abilities were just a bit stronger, she might even be able to predict the future. Long knew that dodging like this was not the solution. He swung the axe and jumped high, striking the boss's hand as it swung. Long managed to leap away just before getting hit by the 2 mechanical hands. Once again, he brought it down on the back of its head. This time, Long quickly lifted the axe to strike. The boss turned its head, its face showing a smug look as if it had wasted its effort. Lulukai was shocked. "Is that really possible? This boss has no blind spot." Projectiles shot out from its mouth. "Let us finish this." He went straight into the boss's mouth, surprising it. "What?" Tram worriedly called out. Long. He was taken aback by this bold move. Serious. Long actually took the initiative to charge right into that thing's mouth. The boss growled, "You wanna die?" Its head bulged in places as Long wreaked havoc inside. The boss held its head, cursing, "You damn bug, get out here." Its back had been punctured. The boss screamed in desperation as its head exploded. He completed the mission and stepped out of that head. Lulukai was delighted. "It is a success. The boss has been defeated." Diet added, "Long is really cool." The flames are still blazing fiercely on the boss's head. A reminder notification appeared. "Congratulations, you have passed the Hell Diffy secret realm, the mechanical heart, and your outstanding achievement noted in the secret realm. This adventure is ranked to level. Each person will receive a god slaying point and obtain the item mechanical heart." Lulukai was excited. "A god slaying. I never expected to have a day where I could receive such an honor." Long revealed that, from my prior investigation, this mechanical heart is an extremely rare item, only obtainable after first entering and overcoming the hell difficulty to receive it. Tram curiously asked, "What does this do?" He replied, "The mechanical heart can enhance skill upgrade, but it only works mechanic. Do you understand mechanic? There is only Lulukai. He did not understand much. I am a warrior. Does that even relate?" Long handed it to Lulukai. "You should use this mechanic." He would not dare accept. "No way. This is too precious." I'm used. Firmly pushed it into Lului's chest. "Take it. Of the 4 of us, you are the only one who can use it." He still refused to accept it. "This kind of divine item should be sold. I am just an ordinary warrior. I do not deserve it. Besides, I have not contributed anything." This Tram had to step. "Why are you talking nonsense? You are a member of the team. If your strength increases, that is the biggest contribution of all." Upon hearing this, Lulukai had nothing more to argue. "Bro, I understand now. I will accept it. I will definitely increase my strength so I can fight alone like too long. Hurry up. Use this mechanical heart now." The energy from the mechanical heart gradually merged. Diet asked how it felt. "How was it?" "Every muscle on his body tense. Felt like I was about to transform." She frowned in a daze. "Transform." The energy from Lulukai Bao radiated from the side. He transformed into a huge hammer. This development was something Tran could never have, turning into a hammer. "What is going on?" Xylong helplessly slumped down. Maybe Lulukai is not completely compatible with the mechanical heart. After using it, he developed mutation. Lulukai, in the form of a hammer, called out, "Bro, feel really scary right now. You must feel relieved. You can still talk. It seems the problem is not too serious." Tran decided, "Bring the hammer's handle. Let me see how much stronger you are." His hammer-holding arm raised high. Lulukai was thrown straight towards the distant building by Tran. "Bring down this big building." The hammer struck against that solid wall. Nothing happened afterward. He stared blank. The damage output did not seem that great. Sudden cracks and an entire building collapsed, dust rising everywhere. 3 of them stared in disbelief. disbelief. It was amazed. A single strike leveled the whole building to the ground. Truly too powerful. Frighteningly so. He continued. Moreover, the attack from this hammer was very strange. Like some kind of internal injury attack. There was no visible damage on the surface. Perhaps it was meant to cause internal harm to the enemy. Loki stepped out from the thick smoke, flaring. From now on, I will be your weapon. Don't feel sorry. Just use me as you wish. I will help everyone feel great. Tree-marm awkwardly cleared his throat, thinking he should use more precise words. The four of them safely exited the teleportation gate, and a crowd of people started discussing. Look over there. Tram and the others are out. What is surprising about? They must have brought the stone into the secret realm. They will naturally come out. They can last this long. Then these newbies are pretty impressive. The announcement from the secret realm gate felt like a slap in the. Congratulations to DeLong, to Tram, and the Loqui for overcoming the hellish secret realm. The mechanical heart. They were in shock, unable to believe it. What? They passed. The hellish really? Loqui was delighted to see their expression. He loved seeing them look like this, something he had never seen before. Four of them disappeared into the second teleportation gate. The next level of hell pierced through the skeletal skull and advanced. Tram used the donkey to sweep through the skeleton. Felt much more relaxed dabbing at the skeletal skull compared to the mechanical heart, which was definitely easy. Long confirmed that among the 7 secret realms of the Thin Kine Academy, the mechanical heart was indeed the most. Next was the D Shivang secret realm, while the other 5 were relatively easy. 2 minutes later, a group of donkeys had their mouths wide open, earning the boss in this dungeon. Tram direct. Wait until the boss's health drops to half. Then everyone take a hit for me. Each of the 3 excitedly charged in with a knife. Alright. 3 sharp blades slashed towards the boss. Miscalculated. It seems it only took 5 minutes after all. You just keep moving forward. Pass all 4 remaining dungeons in one go. Half an hour later, Laloi exclaimed happily, having just cleared the final hell level. It feels great. The group of students thought they were seeing things. Am I imagining this? If I am not mistaken, this is the 6th hell level that Tram has cleared consecutive. Right. Someone replied. You are not seeing, including the previous secret realm of the Medicine King. He has cleared all 7 spatial checkpoints in the Heavenly Kine Academy, and all of them were held. Everyone was amazed. It is truly terrifying. You tell me he is a new. Who would believe that? The Heavenly Kine Academy is about to undergo a major change. Another student from the Heavenly Mansion may rise after Muzi Dung. The group led along just came out, covered in injury. Help me a bit. My leg. Some members groaned. Lucky we ran fast, or we would have really died in there. The hell difficulty was no joke. It is basically not something that a human can challenge. I guess even in 100 years, no one will be able to succeed in challenging it. He saw you and started acting arrogant again. To Tram, you are still alive in there. And yet you got out. The other students gossip and noted. The Lang guy and his crew are out. Looking at the Tian Lang team, it seems like their challenge failed. That guy is boasting about his achievement. What does it matter if they fail? Our Tian Lang team was in there for an hour before using the crystal stone in that secret realm. Unlike those useless Tran guys talking about challenging hell level T, they probably just pretended to go in and immediately used the mid-level stone to get out. They are the real failure. Tran grabs the finger pointing at him and squeezes it tight. That finger swells up along with the painful screams of Lang. It hurts like hell. You ask direct, where did you see me fail? That guy does not believe that Tran is scolding, pretending that he did not fail. Are you telling me a useless guy? You managed to overcome hell level. The uninjured finger on this side continues to be squeezed by you. Lang is in pain. His face damp. Here we go again. You bastard. Today I am going to make you kneel and call me sir. Just then, an announcement rings out. Tran has passed the hell level, earning his rank. That guy is scared by the truth. What? Did he really get through? The next gate shows the notification. Tram has cleared the hellish swamp. Rated. Young Lang is shocked. He has also cleared the hellish skull difficulty. The notification from the next gate appears. Tram has cleared the hellish deep forest. Rated. His inner self is shattered. What? No way. All 3 remaining dungeons lit up. Could it be that he has cleared all hellish dungeons? Really is true. As a series of notifications appear. Tram has cleared the hellish difficulty level. Rated. Young Lang's legs collapsed to the ground. He muttered. All 7 major hellish dungeons have been cleared. Thinking to himself, could anyone do this? No wonder Mi Dung chose Tram as her boy. This kid is really impressive. I knew the goddess's eye would not be wrong. I have lost complete. Coldly asked. Are you convinced now? Young Lang dazedly nodded. I am convinced. Tram did not forget to ask to call his dad. Pursed his lip, his face pale. The notification along with the token fell out. Congratulations to Tafu Trunkam for breaking the record of the Thean Khan Academy, clearing the hellish difficulty of the 7 spatial nodes. Reward for descendants of the academy. To True Harm took the token. He laughed. Descendants of the academy arrived just in time to act, clearing the hellishty of the 7 spatial nodes. Who did that? Someone pointed at the sorcerer Hulk is Tram. He is shocked. It is this kid again. The whole group of students is whispering. Tram is the first student. I'm a descendant of the institute without relying on a powerful family. Becoming a descendant of the institute. I am so impressed. From now on, resources and connections will far exceed ours. I guess you guys still do not know the real value of the descendants of the institute. To you, the real benefit of being a descendant of the institute is that in the future, after graduation, you become the elite of humanity. Hope proposes to Detraja. The master sorcerer sees you as a talent, can be trained. If you apologize in front of everyone, I can forgive you and take you as my disciple. The others continue to discuss. Master Hoke Chen wants to take Tram as his disciple. This is even more glorious than becoming a descendant. Vietnamese system can't be helped. Tram is just too extraordinary. Even if he has offended Master, he still can't hold back. Tram replied, apologize. Where did I go wrong? This attitude shocked. Is Tram questioning Master Hawk. You are accusing him of giving the medicine to an ordinary student. That is a waste of treasure. Do not you think that is wrong? You need to clarify past the challenge of the Medicine King's secret realm and obtain the Medicine King. It was originally mine. Besides, I used the royal medicine to treat my brother. So how is that a waste? Hawk snapped angrily. That means you refuse to admit you are wrong. Tran replied, I am not wrong. He got furious. Fine. This is the first time I have met someone as stubborn as you. Although Tran received a slot as a descendant of the institute, whether he could actually become one still required a collective vote from all the descendants. The other students murmured. Oh no. Master Hawk Ken is intentionally targeting Tatran. Tatran has offended some descendants of the institute. It might be hard to get past this hurdle. I really do not understand why a powerless student won't bow their head. Not only will they not become Master Hawk's disciple, but they also offended. Hawk gritted his teeth and ordered, announcing for all the descendants of the Tianjing Academy, come here. After a while, first person to arrive voiced their opinion. I do not agree with Tatran becoming a descendant of the institute. The second was Tianfai, who opposed. I do not agree with Tatran becoming a descendant of the institute. Third also opposed. Tatran killed Bai Zanji in the royal medicine's secret realm. The Bai family is on their way and won't spare him. He definitely can't become a descendant of the institute. Jiami added, the little mixed blood Tatran, who attacked me before, will definitely not be allowed to become a descendant of the institute today, no matter what. The rest of the group chimed in. I disagree. Refute. What dog or cat deserves to be a descendant of the institute? Refute. Refute. Hawken leisurely said. Tatran, you heard that. No one agrees for you to become a descendant of the institute. There is one hand raised, and it is Lang Gong's. I agree for Tatran to become a descendant of the institute. He suspected and asked, young Lang, what are you talking about? The guy proudly replied, Teacher Hawk, with T-Trom's combat power, becoming a descendant of the institute is an honor for the descendants of the institute. The nut from behind reminded, young Lang, T-Trom just robbed your clan's control and even attacked, and you still defend him. The guy shrugged and casually answered, what can I do? He beat me into submission. Hoken declared, the minority must submit to the majority. Trom, you still cannot become a disciple of the institute. He replied, Principal, you have only made one mistake from beginning to end. He was taken aback, waiting for Tucom to continue. Clearly pointed out the problem, which is that you all think I really want to become a disciple of the institute, and that being a disciple of the institute is a great honor for me. In fact, being a disciple of the institute means nothing to me. I basically do not want to become what you call a disciple of the institute. Since entering the Thin to Academy, the impression that the institute's disciples left on me is just a pile of garbage. Thin Phi angrily exclaimed, you are too arrogant. You are offending all the disciples of the institute. A true harm crushed the cart. I disdain this disciple of the institute. Hokinkin could not believe his eyes. What? Loki, he was thrilled by his teammates' decisive brawl. You have stripped me of my dignity. The other students united and plotted to kill him. Suddenly, a strange sound echoed from the sky. The crowd panicked. What was happening? With such a loud commotion, could it be an earthquake? Some students discovered it was not an earthquake. Look over there. Where he pointed, portal has appeared. The group buzzed that it was an area outside the city, and it seemed a spatial node was about to form. Do they dare to let the spatial node drop near the academy? Are those outsiders stupid? Don't you know that this place is full of powerhouse? Chunju immediately ordered a level 1 response. All students are not allowed outside. Hugan continued. All students of 5 stars and above from the academy. Follow me to the out. He turned to you and added, to Tran, I have to leave. Consider yourself lucky. After that, Hugan headed towards the spatial node. The other students did not forget to threaten you before leaving. To Tran, today you have completely offended all the disciples from the academy. Just wait and see. You fool. Let us see how you regret this later. To Tran suddenly held his head in pain as a wave of sound hit him. Leloy immediately noticed. Seeing your painful expression, you must have just leveled up. Diet was delighted. If I remember correct, Tubei must have reached 4 stars this time. Truly is a miracle. At King Academy, most students go their whole lives without reaching 4 spirit. Yet Tubei achieved it right from the first. Xylong continued. This time, after we complete the hell difficulty of the 6 main dungeon, and also level up, we can't fall too far behind to Tran. You frown. What good is 4 star? My body has not changed at all. The scene shifts to another place some time later. The trio of Liloy brag. Brother 2. All 3 of us have leveled up 3 stars. Diet shared that 3 stars is a stepping stone to becoming a true powerhouse. After this level up, I feel like my abilities greatly increased in all aspects. Suddenly, someone called out to Tatram from behind. He felt suspicious and uneasy. Why are you here? He got straight to the Tram. I am here because I want to join your team with Trine Chen in the God S Fall realm. Tutram fused. Join my team in the God's Fall realm. I do not understand what you are talking about. He replied. A big deal like and you guys have not heard. A few days ago, was not there a huge spatial node that appeared outside the city? You must have seen it. Lucky replied. It caused a huge stir. The leaders and the powerful ones from 5 stars and up all came. Could that spatial node be the Goddess Fall realm? Tatui confirmed. That is right. It was renamed to the God's Fall realm and officially opened. The alliance is encouraging the strongest teams from various academies participate in the conquest of the God Fall realm. Any team below 5 stars can enter and accumulate military merit. Right now, teams of powerful ones from all academies are eagerly preparing to enter. You wondered why it is a team and if individual professions can participate. He explained. Because the God's Fall realm is too dangerous, even though it is not completely stable. It has allowed professions below 5 stars to enter. This has never happened before. If it becomes completely stable, it could potentially become a 9-star secret realm. And if a 9-star secret realm has an incident, like powerful monsters breaking out from within, the consequences would be extremely severe. Now, the leaders of the alliance suspect this is a plot by the foreign god, so they must take advantage of the fact critical situation has not fully formed yet. Break through and unlock in order to avoid a major disaster in the future. Liloki asked him, do you want to go? Brother 2 Trom agreed. The reward for military merit is indeed rare, and he thought to himself, now that I am a lieutenant, I just need a bit more military merit promoted to, then I won't have to worry about those influential families anymore. Tina Saya expressed his desire. I will go with you all into the mysterious. This is the first time this secret realm has been opened, and opportunities are often abundant during the first opening of a dungeon. You changed the sub. Tadhoi. How many stars do you have now? He looked puzzled. 2nd star, what is going on? 2 Trum saw this as a reckless act. What do you mean? A 2-star guy entering a 5-star secret realm. You want to get yourself killed? Tatai said firmly. I am not afraid of death. Opportunities lie in danger. I want to become stronger. A powerful secret realm like this is my best chance to turn things around. You refused, saying, I'm scared. He was annoyed. What are you scared of? Trom. It seems I have misjudged. I did not expect you to be so cowardly. 2 Trom retorted. I am afraid you will drag us down. Teet Hully was speechless at this blunt remark. I won't drag you down. If I encounter a desperate situation, I will willingly die. You have to admit, he is really a cold-hearted guy. At the place of Luki Thon, someone came to ask, Lord Thon, did you call for me? He replied, how is T-Trom these days? The other party reported that T-Tron Charm has now joined the Thin Kanihan Academy and has recently caused quite a stir. The God of Thunder was curious. Not much movement. This person added, he not only collected all 7 roots of the world creation medicinal herbs in the secret realm, but also conquered the hellish diffy of all 6 major secret realms. He was so pleased that he laughed, happily praising, very good. Indeed, I did not misjudge you. The extreme area of the demon realm is now stable. Temporarily, there won't be any foreign gods appearing. You should go prepare. I will be the one watching over this place. I need to head back to the Sky Khan Academy for a bit. He was curious and dared to ask about the academy. The God of Thunder replied, Du Trom became my disciple. This left the other party dumbfounded. What? The Master of Thunder God Juxing wants to take on a disciple. Moreover, he actively accepted a new student as a disciple. This is indeed shocking news. Du Trom has truly encountered a once-in-a-thousand-year. He issued an order. You go prepare. Your side has already made arrangements for act. Mazi Dung blocked the way, demanding, Trom, come over here for a moment. Ask your senior sister why she is looking for me. She got straight to the point. Have you heard about the fallen god realm? Du Trom replied, just heard. Mazi Dung guessed his intention. Why are you going? Du Trom honestly stated that he wanted to give it a try. He heard there were military merits and opportunities. She advised, don't go. That place is not suitable for a new student. You might as well listen to me. Mazi Dung was at her wit's end. Was he really that stubborn? Did he really want to go? Du Trom confirmed his decision. She then handed him a treasure, saying, take this. He took it with a puzzled attitude. This is a skill scroll. Mo Dung admitted, that is right. I promised you I would help you get a skill that does not require a job. Du Trom was so happy he spoke out of turn. Senior, you have been so nice to me. Do you really like me? She replied, don't think too much trust in you. Can't die early like. Forced a smile. Then thank you. Mo Dung added, this is a skill scroll that has not been opened yet. The skill you get will be completely random. But I heard that if you want to get a high-level job skill, you can use a lucky shard, a type of lucky divine shard that occasionally appears on the battle. It can significantly increase luck. Du Trom doubted. Lucky shard. Where can I find that? And if I did find one, who would sell it? She confirmed, right. It is not easy to come by. I just mentioned it so you would be aware. He was speechless. I thank you. Du Trom held the scroll in the break room. Although I do not lack skill, the more skills the better. Who would complain about having too many? Suddenly he felt something strange. Why is it so hot? This is the box uncle gave. Is it something my parents left behind? Earlier there was a spell attached to the box. Could not open it, and now the spell just fell off. Du Trom opened it to see what is inside. A bright stone like crystal floated up. He was both delighted and amazed. It is true that you can get what you wish for. I did not expect my parents to leave me something so precious. Du Trom did not hesitate to use it. How long the scroll? The lucky shard has already been absorbed by me. Now to open the skill scroll. Pull with all your strength to open it. Little did you expect that inside is a skill book that does not require a profession. Congratulations, you received N's level skill. The corpse exploded. Du Trom could not help but exclaim, no kidding. N's level skill, and it turned out to be the strongest skill. Lucky fragments really are no joke. The corpse exploded. Just hearing the name, you can tell this skill relates to the dead. Later, we need to find a corpse to test its power. After that, 5 of us will head to the space gate together. All rush to open their eyes. This is the entrance to the realm of divine depravity. Talong also marked. The scenery is truly magnificent, and as you get closer, there is an invisible pressure. The gatekeepers require the team name and member information. Lokai turned back and said, brother, our team has not named itself yet. You name it? The true harm thought for a moment and replied, Godslayer. He felt excited hearing it. The Godslayer team is truly powerful. Sooner or later, we will wipe out those demonic beings trying to invade humanity. The gatekeeper reminded that all member information has been entered. The students participating in the divine depravity expedition each receive 3 military. After entering the secret realm, military points will be calculated based on contribution. Lului was a bit happy. Just entering. He already got 3 military. Isn't the reward a bit too generous this time? Tilong was more suspicious. Military points are the hardest to earn, representing power and status, usually only awarded for contributing to the greater good of humanity. It really is a bit unusual. Don't you think that is a bit much? Sometimes you have to understand this is good money. It just shows how dangerous the God Descent realm is. Incredibly dangerous. Everyone agreed. Du Trom is right, but I absolutely will not give up. Lokai is full of determination. I even feel a bit excited. Turning into a hammer. I am invincible. What is there to fear? Giant diet is very. Following Tu's dad can be dangerous to a certain extent. Talong nodded and smiled. Maybe this is the chance for our God Destruction team to make a name for ourselves. You urge them. Then let us go. Just then, Tintine waved to Takarchum. He smiled in surprise. Sister Joan, you are coming too. She explained. Anyway, I have already gotten the Dragon's Heart herb, and the God Descent realm is just a weaker version of the 9-star secret realm. Right. There is a higher chance of encountering dragons. I want to take a risk. When permitted, the contestants eagerly entered. Even just 3 military points are worth. The champion starting team is unbeatable everywhere. The Tomato team must make it into the top 10 of the squad rankings this time. Move aside, everyone. The entire Tung Hone team from the Chen King Academy are all Academy disciples. What do you have to compare with us? This statement sparked a debate. So what if you are from Thin Khan Academy? I am not afraid of your Thin V Academy. The Heavenly Spirit Academy fight humanity. Moving forward and observe the situation close. This time, the Heavenly Realm battlefront has a huge reward, and almost all the academies in Long City have sent teams to participate. Zilong was shocked. Seeing the scale, there must be at least thousands of teams. Tens of thousands of people have entered already. Suddenly, he noticed a flying ship blocking the sky, and on it was a young man with great presence. The contestants immediately recognized him. The flagship of the Heavenly Realm had arrived. Laloy asked curious, who is that impressed? Hat Hoi frowned and said, Thian Thang. He's back. Curiously asked, is he? He then introduced, the Heavenly Khan Academy has a total of 3 heavenly students. Besides Li Liam, there is also Thian Than. He is very strong. I always see him as the target to catch up with. Indeed, the other contestants were very excited. Flagship of the Heavenly Realm is really cool. My idol, Thian Than, has reached 5 stars. I did not expect him to come to the battle. Tram wondered, is that flagship of the Heavenly Realm? Pat Hoi nodded affirmative. That is right. Thian Than's profession is super divine mechanic, and the flagship of the Heavenly Realm is his job emblem. It is said that one strike can annihilate God. At this moment, the battleship in the sky had also entered, and the contestants quickly followed closely behind the flagship for absolute safety. Idol, wait, Tram jumped up. We are going too. The group rushed into the spatial gate. A moment later, they landed safe. Zilong looked around. The surroundings were all desert with no one in sight. It seems after entering the secret realm, everyone had been transported places. Inside the Alliance meeting room, all the powerhouses had gathered. The leader spoke up. Does anyone have any opinions about the Dream Realm? Elder Tan put down his pipe. Leader, is not this a bit off? The sorcerer across replied, you know how dangerous the Dream Realm is. Right now, this is the best course of action. The old man is just bitter. While you are all fancy, letting the kids take risks while you hide like a turtle. He was angry. Elder Tan, what do you mean? Elder Tan did not even look. Not just wanted to curse you. The sorcerer shouted, don't go too far. Think I am scared of Grandma Mio intervened, telling everyone to calm down. The Dream Realm had already opened, and with things at this, what good would arguing do? Another person also said that that while the dream realm is dangerous, opportunities are everywhere, and this is a rare chance to nurture top powerhouses, gain some, lose some. Kulong then suggests that is the let us wait. When the time comes, we will work together to handle the dream realm. Elder Tan turned to lead. You all take your time dealing with the realm. I am going to sleep. The sorcerer again. Leader, this is the highest decision-making meeting of the alliance. Elder Tan is one of the main powerhouses. So why is he so arrogant? He sighed. While he could understand Elder Tan's frustration, the situation for humanity was becoming increasingly dire, sometimes forcing sacrifices. Grandma Meow agreed to sacrifice a portion of the week in the dream realm in exchange for nurturing a few powerhouses, while also resolving the crisis. It was a threefold benefit. Elder Tan really could not see the bigger. The man in the suit adjusted his tie and said, as the elite representative of humanity, Old Tan still has not reached enlightenment. Returning to Tu Trom's group, the illusionary realm is vast, and despite having traveled for so long, they have not seen anyone. Suddenly, Dite sensed something approaching. Lao Kui, confused, turned to see where it was coming from. She turned pale at the tremor beneath the ground. Instant, a giant centipede-like beast emerged. Tilong transformed and attacked with an axe. With a single strike, he easily hit it, causing the beast to fall to the ground. Motion. Tilong landed and said, "Lucky us, this beast is not weak, but still manageable." Little did he know, as he turned away, the monster sprang back to life. Tu Trom could only gasp in shock. Tilong was cautious behind him, but he could not react in time. At that moment, a donkey jumped in to block the attack. Tilong was also taken aback. How could this be? It was not dead. After a while of continuous attack, it finally fell once more. Dite now dared to confirm. Its heart had stopped beating. It must be dead for real. But just as she finished, the beast sprang back up again. Lolokui stared wide-eyed, unable to believe it. It was alive again. Atio quickly realized this was the true horror of the illusionary realm. The monster would not die. It would resurrect after being killed. Brother, let us retreat. We can handle this fight. Tu Trom smiled and said, no need to retreat. Let us kill it again. I will take care of it. Tilong quite trusted his companion. Alright, in a moment, the beast will fall again. Can you confirm one more time? Dite replied immediately. For sure, this beast is dead. Tim stopped beating. No signs of life. Tu Trom reminded in satisfaction. Good. Everyone thought to themselves, let us see the power of this rank skill next. Player activated the corpse explosion skill, and in an instant, the beast's corpse shattered. Lucky was startled and confused. It exploded, and all Tight-High could do was stare. Hail fate. What skill is this? Dite happily confirmed. This time it won't come back to life. The beast is completely dead. Tu Trom was pleased. Corpse explosion skill really is a powerful rank skill. After walking for a while, they saw the beast slaughtering. I do not want to die. Help. Long frowned in caution. This is already the fourth team we have seen completely wiped out. Tight-High frowned with worry. Most teams falling in this desert. The beasts are indeed a dire threat. If we do not escape in time, we will all die. The realm of the mind is too brutal. When the beasts see human, they intend to attack. Without holding back, you use the corpse explosion skill, sending two monsters flying. To True Harm urged his teammate. There are no treasures to be found in this desert. We need to get out. T-High noticed someone using a flying carpet above. He frowned in suspicion. There are not many flying carpets around. Could it be a divine artifact? Divine artifacts can only be found in deep battle. There are three people, Niguai Thin and a strange man and woman. Laluki scratched his head in confusion. Why does the girl up there look familiar? T-Long reminds that it is Ngai Thin, Vivring Long Tidai's daughter, the girl we met on the train, who recognized the whole team from up high. It really is, but now the Tiku Trom group also sees the monsters following the three of Lalui exclaimed in horror. They dare to bring so many beasts up high. Ngai Thin wait, calling out to Tiku Trom. He smiled back. Long time no see. You are here too. She did not reply but quickly said, Tiku Trom, get on the flying carpet. These beasts can TB. They are extremely hard to deal with. Yin Chi was a bit worried. There are 5 of the carpet can only hold up to 6 at most. I am afraid Tu Trium thinks the same way to reassure her. Do not worry about it. We can handle these beasts. Ngai Thin panicked. We brought the beasts here. How can we just leave? We will fight alongside. Tatiahoi smiled and prayed. She is really loyal. Not bad. At this moment, the beasts had already attacked, and Ngai Thin immediately summoned her sword to kill. Just one move cut down 3 of them at once. Zilong was astonished, exclaiming, no wonder the sword fairy profession is so strong. It has been a while since I have seen her. Ngai Thin is even more powerful. She turned and said, Prequel everyone get on the carpet first. We will fight while retreating. The beasts are about to revive. He confidently smiled and said, no need. Kill. Explosive corpse in the blink of an eye. All those corpses will be gone. Ngai Thin was stunned in shock. At this moment, the 2 companions were also shocked. The 5 beast corpses exploded into dust. It was terrifying. She could not help but admire. Type of troublesome beast, and he could handle it. I really thought too much. After everything was resolved, the True Arm reminded Ngai Thin, the dangerous realm of divine collapse is extremely perilous. Careful with every. She smiled and waved. You all be careful. Once I finish what I need to do, I will catch up. Titakai silently watched the 3 of them leave. His face flushed with reluctance. This girl really was not bad. The name Ngai Thin sounds nice, right? Tutrom looked at this attitude. Beach, have you fallen for her? Tutrom led the team 3 hours, and they were finally about to get out of this desert. Suddenly, Dite noticed there was movement over there. It turned out another team was surrounded. Alukui realized they had someone facing a magical beast. It seemed to be the people from the Thenokokan Academy. T-High crossed his arms and remarked, they probably came for that water pond, and the magical beast clearly guarding at that time. The Inkaim team was also very. These magical beasts could not be killed. There was basically no way to get close to the pond. A member said to team leader Lam Jia, staying like this is not a solution. Sooner or later these magical beasts will wear us down to death. She gritted her teeth in a rain. Let us leave here first. Go find more people to join us in grabbing the Lel Julie Thun. Just then, they also spotted Tu Trom's group. Wait, Cap, there is someone coming over there. Luluki asked, should we go check it out? Lam Jiao also spoke up to Prekur Trom. How about we cooperate for a bit? He was a bit surprised and asked back, do you know me? She asserted, of course I know Tan's son. He is making waves at the academy. Let me introduce myself. I'm Alo, a 3rd-year student at Then Khan Academy, captain of the Didu Kwang squad. These people are all my teammates. To True Harm frowned and asked, what are you guys doing? She explained, see that pond behind those guys? That is the divine spring. It flows with heavenly water that can enhance the physical abilities of practitioners. Such treasures used to appear only in the 9-star secret realm. They are extremely valuable, and you can't buy them even with money. We can cooperate to steal the heavenly water together. You listened curious, wondering how the cooperation would work. Lam Jia laid out her plan. Very simple. These monsters can't be killed. You help us hold them all, and we will take the divine water. Lalui laughed in response, clearly having no good intent, thinking we are foolish. We fight the monsters while you take the prize. Proud member of the Thine Kun team threat. This is giving you an opportunity. Do not be ungrateful. If it were not for T. Trosim's decent strength, do you think we would team up with a bunch of rookies? He was not afraid to retort. We do not need to cooperate. We can get it ourselves. Then Kind team mocked. You really do not know how high the sky is, or how the earth to say such bold. Lum Jio chimed in to remind Trom. These monsters are extremely difficult to deal with. You definitely can get the divine water with just a small team. But you did not relent. We can cooperate. But you hold off the monster and we will go get the divine water. She surprisingly agreed without hesitation. This attitude made you fume. Damn. I casually mentioned and she actually agreed. After reaching the agreement, Lam Jiao turned to look at the group of monsters. She ordered them to get started. The monsters started to riot again. Then, the team leader charged in to kill. Holding the monsters back. Do not kill them. The team members all confirmed they understood. Lam Jiao reminded them. To Tram quickly go seize the divine water. You did not hesitate to run over. Hurry over there. Moments later, they arrived at the divine water lake. Tu Long was delighted. This is definitely not ordinary water. Just getting close and taking a breath feels refreshing. Lam Jiao observed the surroundings. How is the distance enough? The team members reported it is enough. We can proceed. She immediately gave the order to quickly obtain the Leoli divine water and retreat. The team members quickly responded. Casmat, a teleportation formation. As soon as he saw the team in position, he shouted, "Over there." Tram also told everyone to take the divine water and suddenly stopped. Wait a minute, you asked in confusion. What is wrong? She frowned and explained. It is dangerous. I sense a terrifying beast lurking beneath this pond. Tu Long immediately became alert. Indeed, great opportunities are not easy to find. Suddenly, they noticed a magic circle appearing beneath feet. This is the moment when everyone's positions were swapped. Lam Jia's people from Thien Kun were overjoyed. We have perfectly swapped places. She laughed loud. Now the divine water is ours. Tram's group was surrounded by the beasts in horror. What happened? Ti Long swung his axe at a beast that was about to attack. Lokai was sweating profusely. Why did we suddenly end up here? Clever Kid realized it was the work of Lam Jiao. They had swapped positions. His words filled him with rage. Damn it. Those deceitful bastards. A bunch of scum. Dare to mess with. I will deal with your whole family. Thien Kin members mocked. Those idiots think we are kind enough to hold the beast for you to get the divine water. Too naive. Today, the leader will teach you a lesson. So you know how treacherous people can be. Lam Jiao reminded his teammate. Don't pay attention to them. Grab the divine water. The night is long and full of dreams. Thien Kin team members were extremely excited as they hurriedly grabbed the divine water. With these drops, our bodies would definitely be enhanced several levels, and our fighting strength would double. Unexpected. Just as they got close, the divine water seemed to have evaporated. They were all shocked, mouths agape. What? Lam Jiao was also stunned. What is going on? Why is the water in the pond gone? Lam Jiao's team looked in fear at the ground rising up. One team member panicked. Something is about to appear. Suddenly, a giant beast with a serpent-like body flew up. The terrified crowd shouted, "It is Phi Thien Gokong." She angrily insisted that the water spirit had been devoured by Phi Thien and Gokong, and killing it would release the water spirit. But in the blink of an eye, the beast had consumed one of their members. The crowd turned pale with fear. A tam was swallowed in an instant. It was terrifying. Leloy laughed at the situation. Serves you right. Karma is here. The Lam Jiao group hurriedly ran away. Phi Thien and Gokong is a boss. Not something we can handle. She led the command. Damn it. Let us retreat. He mockingly complained. You bastard. If you have the gut, do not run. Aren't you all here for the chance? Lam Jiao angrily retorted. What are you so smug about? Now you guys are stuck here. You are dead for sure. There won't even be a body left. At that moment, everyone was still surrounded. Tran reminded, let us deal with these ordinary beasts first. Tu Long charged in with his axe. Slash. Pointed at the beast. They could blow these bodies up. You signaled your teammates to back off. Everyone moved away a bit. The explosive power when these corpses detonated simultaneously was terrifying. Then you formed a seal. The body explosion skill. And instantly the corpses exploded, creating a huge shockwave across the desert. Everyone hurried to avoid the billowing dust. That is impressive. Corpses exploded at once and the force was so great. It seems the explosion effects can stack. Unexpected. As soon as he looked up, he saw the beast charging right in front of him. Diet quickly warned, be careful. They did not have time to react or it knocked them down. The massive beast snarled threateningly at the group. Ti Long became even more alert. The boss, Phi Thin Gang, only needed to appear in the T-Tun dungeon, but unexpectedly encountered such a strong monster this early. Just then, the monster let out a loud roar. Instant, the monsters that had just loaded reappeared to surround them. Lucky frown. Resurrect after being blown to. It can still come back. Ti Long observed carefully. This was the ability of Phi Thin Gokong before. It was already very strong, and now it could even resurrect regular monsters. This was a big trouble. At that moment, Phi Thin Gokong was about to charge in, and T Artrum stepped to defend. Get out of the way. He launched an attack at the monster with all his strength, but unexpected. This strike did not hit it, leaving Tu Trum stunned. What? Did it dodge? Ti Hai reminded. Phi Thin Gokong was famous for its incredible speed. Ordinary attacks could hardly hit it. Ti Long gathered momentum to jump in to kill it, but the monster was extremely cunning, causing him to miss. Alokai observed the situation. All attacks were dodged. Even Tu Long could not hit it. The monster just swung its tail and knocked him down. Tu Long quickly stabilized himself and said, run fast. This boss is not something we can handle, but right now, they are still surrounded. Diet looked pale with fear. There were too many monsters, and with Phi Thin Gokong's speed, we could not escape. Just then, Ti Hadi was pushed down, and he screamed in panic. Aloy hurried over to get lost. Tatai shouted, what the hell are you standing there for? Why are not you using your professional skills to fight back? Quickly stood up, unable to counter it all. It is not yet time for me to use my professional skill. Zilong turned to his companion. Tran, you go ahead. One less person is better than nothing. But Tran had no intention of doing that. Zilong, you temporarily hold off Phi Thin and Gokong for me. We will deal with the common beast and then try again. Zilong did not hesitate to fly up. It only took a moment and they were done. Common beasts had all been eliminated. Zilong over there was still struggling. Tran shouted, Zilong, lead Phi Thin Gokong to these corpses. He immediately acted as bait and ran over. Got it. The trapped beast is also getting close to the corpse. He immediately used his skill. It was just the right moment for the corpse load. This time Phi Thin and Gokong was not so lucky and got caught in the chaos. Tran confidently declared, with an explosion this big, I do not believe you can dodge anymore. Indeed, the beast fell down in pain. Leloy was excited. This beast could not dodge. It was injured from the explosion, and Phi Thin Gokong was still struggling violently. Diet urged everyone to quickly finish it off. It was recovering from its wounds very. Tran rushed up without hesitation, putting all his strength into it. He hit it straight in the, and everyone anxiously watched to see if it was dead. Zilong stepped up and suggested, Tran, blow up its corpse. Do not let it revive. He nodded in agreement, almost forgetting. Everyone quickly stay away. In an ancient courtyard, someone is sitting in meditation, with a body of a human and the head of a bird, and claws sharp as knives. He suddenly opens his eyes wide, awakened. I did not expect human-like profession would cause such a powerful attack. It seems the quality of those entering this time is quite high. Good. After all these years of nourish from human flesh and blood, my body is about fully restored. Just 3 fingers left, and I will return to my peak. Tremble in fear. I will be the first divine being to descend upon humanity. Complete body. All of you will be beneath my. Starting from me, humanity will enter an era of dark. This moment, Trum also received a new evaluation, killing the boss level beast Phi Theta Kuang, earning 5 military points, and obtaining the dropped item Phi Thin and Kuang, a resurrection order, a sapphire divine water, and a skill scroll for blink wind. Immediate. Several rewards dropped, and the Loki was filled with it. Although Phi Thin and Wukong was hard to defeat, after killing it, the rich rewards made it worthwhile. Tidy also seriously reminded everyone that the resurrection order can revive a fallen profession in the quest, and the item has an extremely low drop rate, yet we managed to seize it. There are no rewards for a 9-star profession yet. T Long laughed and said, to Trum, the boss you killed, all the treasures that drop belong to Diet agree. That is right. Everything belongs to Ta. But Trum did not intend to take it all. I will keep the resurrection order for now, just in case I need it later. This skill scroll is called Thun Foam. Must enhance speed. The most suitable person is T Long. T Long. Take. T Long was stunned as he caught it. This isn't a level scroll. The ability it unlocks is extremely. It is worth it. You should seriously urge him and use it now. The divine realm is too dangerous. Everyone must think of ways to enhance their strength. Hearing that, he could not refuse anymore. As soon as he used, T Long felt power rushing into his body. Loki curiously asked, how's it going? He then demonstrated the new skill. His whole body gliding like a fan. T Long joyfully exclaimed, my speed has increased 10. Facing Phi Thin and Wukong, I am confident I can dodge its attack. Seeing that, True Harm reminded everyone that they should also use the El Gule divine water, but he was confused about how to use it. Tetai explained, drink and apply externally. Drink a little. Use the El Gule divine water to strengthen your aura, and then soak yourself. This way, the strength of your body will be greatly enhanced from the inside out. Immediate. His aura changed. Lalui joyfully observed, no way. After just one sip, my whole body is glowing. Is the effect really that good? After a moment, clutched his stomach. T-Hai laughed heartily. Me too. It is time to soak. As everyone soaked themselves, Loki remarked about the sensation of his muscles tight, his body becoming much more flexible. T-Long could not help but nod in agreement. The crystal water is really divine. It is like a magical water. I think our physical strength has at least doubled. This effect could rival the previous potion used by the king of medicine. Diet hair, and one could tell her skin looks much better now. Dad T, do you think people are getting more beautiful? T-Hai that jumped up on the shore. My body has reached its limit now. After being baptized by the crystal water, I can already match the strength of an ordinary warrior, just relying on my body. After a while, everyone finished soak. This opportunity is quite amazing. The overall combat power of the team has at least doubled. Loki clenched his fist confident. In this divine realm, my strength is increasing, so can't wait to find the next opportunity. So I stopped everyone. Hold on. There is still half of the lake left. We can't waste, so let us let the group of donkeys drink the divine water. They seem to understand something good, absorbing it. Suddenly one of them reached a breakthrough. It jumped up and grew wings on its back. The system announced that the donkey has activated its innate skill, evolving its strength. Some donkeys have sprouted wings, evolving their flying ability. Trum smiled in satisfaction. It was worth it to drink the crystal water. The group of donkeys evolved once again, and at that moment, another one grew horns and patterns on its body. You exclaimed, it is the donkey. It is about to evolve again. It turns out it transformed into a fiery dragon-headed form, 2 horns blazing with fire. Totoi could not help but be surprised. The donkey looks too handsome. Lucky nodded, feeling the pressure. Toka's donkey seems to have made some kind of breakthrough. Trum hears the notification sound. Notification system. Your donkey has drunk the divine spring water and has been upgraded to a first-tier spirit beast. He looks confused. The donkey spirit has evolved into a spirit beast now. But what kind of profession system is this? As far as I know, there is no evolution system related to spirit beasts in any profession. Unexpected. He hears this beast calling. Trum's older brother looks at him in shock. Wait, this thing can talk. Lalua is startled too. Has your donkey become a spirit? I can't believe it is talking so well. Titioi scratches his head in confusion and said, what bird is that? Didingtho pretends to sigh. Damn it. Trum is at a loss for words. Really can talk, but does not know how to speak properly. The group of 5 leaves the desert and heads to the grassland. As they walked along, I have a question. What is the standard for passing the trial of the Divine Decay Secret Realm? Do you guys know? Titali shrugs and replies, not really sure. The Divine Decay Secret Realm is a kind of spatial point that suddenly appears. The standard for passing the trial must be figured out on your own. Diet looks around and wonders. There is something off this place. Truam is also more alert. It is too quiet. She nodded and explained. It is. My senses are lighter than normal people, yet I can't hear any sound here. Not even the wind. Tu Long immediately warned. Something unusual definitely has a problem. Everyone be careful. Just then, Tat Hoi noticed something and looked ahead. Tutran frowned at the scene in front of, while Aloy was much more excited. A forest with something hanging on the tree. Could it be an opportunity? He urged the group to go take a look. When suddenly they heard someone calling them back. Tutran Diet gritted her teeth in disgust. It is that B****** tree low. She said coldly as if giving an order. Tutran, our fates are still entwined. Come back to my side. I can let you be my backup lover. Tutran disdainfully called for her dad. Lang Tiu, despite having a severed arm, still shouted arrogant. You are still the same. Completely clueless. Do you know that now Lo is the #1 genius of High Academy? Highly regarded by the elite with an unlimited future. Being her backup is a blessing from 3 lifetimes of good deeds for you. He could not help but hate her. Lang Tiu, you really are the king of Sekop. The other candidates had also arrived at the edge of the forest. Look over there. What is that ahead? They frowned and observed. It seemed like something was hanging on the tree. Sure enough, the secret realm is filled with opportunity. Let us go there. He turned to speak to the person beside him. Lolo, let us go together. These people are not worthy to you. Meanwhile, Tutran was paling as they approached the edge of the forest. What? You see the countless people hanging there. It is shocking. Damn it. Liloy is scared too. Oh my. Those things hanging from the trees are all people. The contestants are panicking. Why are these people hanging from the tree? They are all dead. There is something terrifying. Diet hurriedly warned. Careful. There is a disturbance in the air. Tutram runs and shouts loud. Hurry back. Onyx companions and the other contestants are not moving. Tutram is startled and calls out. What are you standing around for? Run now. But upon look, he sees everyone's eyes are blank and life. He turns pale, realizing that everyone is affected by some kind of power, losing their minds. Wait, why am I not? But at this moment, Tutram sees his companions walking towards the forest, and it is not good. If they go into the forest, they will only have one out, which is to self-destruct like those. I have to stop. He blocks everyone's way. Tutram holds onto him tightly. Xylong, stop, wake up. But he pushes Tutram away and continues walking. Over there, Trialu is being hypnotized when a book appears. She immediately regains composure. This is dangerous. If it were not for the book, I would have been enchanted too. Tutram is still buzzing in his head. Damn it. Calling out does not work, and blocking is is not working either. Trialu approaches. Why are you stopping them? Tram frowns and asks back. What are you talking about? If you do not stop, they will all die hanging from those ropes. Points upwards. Swinging on the rope might actually benefit us. Look up at the tree. It turns out there are red gourd fruits growing. You were startled and exclaimed. The tree is bearing. A Tridolove pushed glasses and smiled. If I am not mistaken, this is the legendary blood tree. It must be at least level 8 to have one. The blood tree absorbs energy from self-destructing professional bear blood fruit, which are treasures that enhance mental strength, especially valuable for sorcerers. Tram looked over with disdain. It truly is an evil profession, and this bitch does not care about human lives at all. She acts like it is normal. To Tram, as a professional, the most important thing is to use every means to grow strong. These blood fruits ripening are a blessing from heaven for us. Do not stop them. You try to stop these harsh words. Too bad I am not a professional. Immediately summoned the upgraded Donk. Tram ordered. Donk, breathe fire and burn those weird trees down. Tridela wanted to stop it, but was too late. To Tram, how dare you? The donkeys obeyed the command to breathe fire at the monster, instantly enveloping the whole forest in thick smoke. She gritted her teeth in rage. You are really the worst. You want to ruin such an opportunity. That is, then go die. Harm did not hesitate. Trivo Lai a slap that left her stunned in disbelief. Tram decisively slapped her. Who do you think you are? Tridelo panicked and held her. How dare you hit me? Tram hits back again to balance things out. The sorcerer attacks from a distance, daring to cast a spell right in front of. I see you want to eat a slap. Tridelo still acts outraged, ordering, hand over the magic staff, but you slapped hard, and I am about to get another slap. She is angry and cursing. Tram, that guy who used to chase me. You won't stop and just keep hitting me in the mouth. Do not you understand your place yet? Tridelo quickly summons the Book of Fate. Fire spirit is silent, granting me flames to burn with ultimate power. The true harm does not stand still and directly unleashes his strongest attack, casting a skill right in front of me and not wanting to get hit. She is panicking and playing weak. Don't hit me anymore. Actually, I still have feelings. Tram angrily shouts. What is this? Now you are scared. Trivolo quickly tries to persuade. Remember the happy days we had. Don't you feel nostalgic? I did some wrong thing, but that does not mean I do not like you. Can we go back? Tram asks disdain and suspicion. There is something off about this girl. Sure enough, at that moment, 2 hands sprouted from under your holding tight. She stood up triumph. I was just stalling for time. Tram, finally I have time to unleash my skill. What can you do to me now? Tram directly uses another explosive, and both arms holding the legs disintegrate. Tribolof can't believe her face pale. What? You raise an eyebrow and look down. It is true that the dead are here, but there is nothing to fear. She hurriedly performed a hand sign, and the undead began to rise from the ground. Tram found it ridiculous and asked, Trivo Willer, you killed all these corpses, right? She did not hide it, using their fate to enhance herself. Bringing me to the peak is their honor. He immediately used a skill to explode destroying all 3 zombies in an instant. Finally, Tridolai started to tremble. What is this? What are you doing with those corpses? Tram punched her in the face. You brat, I am going to deal with you today. She was terrified and crawled back. You can really be planning to kill me, right? The true harm looked down called, I really do want to kill you. Tridolov pretended to be pitiful. So love will disappear too, right? He could not help but rush at her with a dagger. Damn it. Still trying to stall for time. But at that moment, Lung Tiu had awaked and he could not harm Lyle. He used his body to take the hit. The other contestants held their head, wondering what was going on. This is dangerous. It seems we have been enchanted. The trees have been burned down. Someone saved us and we almost became. Now Long Tiu pulled a gun from his mouth. Tram, do not harm Lo. Just go die. Facing the barrel, he turned pale. Just as he cocked the gun, True Harm quickly used her skill to carry the barrel and run away. Damn it. Losing both hands and still able to shoot with his tongue. Lung Tiu really is the #1 tailing king. Even trained his tongue to shoot. Try to lie is protect. There will also be time to cast spell. Wind spirit. Please take me back to that unreachable homeland. To Tram, your growth rate amazes. If you come back to my side now, I will make you a first string back. To Trem could not stand it anymore and asked direct, searching for a backup every day. Is it related to her destiny? She looked down with disdain. The destiny book is extremely powerful. It can help someone become a deity, not something someone like you can understand. But Tram calmly affirmed, the destiny book must have some ability that makes her stronger when killing. Right. Tridulov could not argue back and hurriedly left with Lung Ti. Just wait and see. I won't let you make a move again. Tram frowned, tightened her hand, and did not reply, meaning the guess was right. Longtin approached and confirmed. It seems that my guess was not wrong. The destiny book, one of the 3 legendary weapons of sorcery, and also the most mysterious weapon. No one knows its specific situation. Tridolo belongs to the evil profession. If he grows strong, he will definitely become a huge threat. At this moment, the contestants noticed something strange. Everyone quickly look at these. It seems like the legendary blood. The branch is about to burn out, but the blood fruits are still hanging there, not scorched at all. The blood fruit can enhance spiritual strength. For the generation of sorcery, it is indeed a miraculous opportunity. Then they realized something was off. These fruits are not ripe yet. Someone explained. Indeed they are not ripe. The ripe blood fruit only appears in the 8-star dungeon. It is a type of fruit that ranks low in medicinal value. These fruits have a low rank and are pretty useless. So the group just left them behind. What a shame. The blood fruit is not ripe yet. It is not only useless but also highly toxic. Leloy sadly rubbed his head, really regretting it. These ripe fruits were sold outside. They would fetch a sky-high price. Zilong saw there was nothing good left and urged everyone to move on. Just then, Zihoi stopped, saying, wait everyone, let me pick some blood. The more, the better. He asked in confusion. Zihoi, what are you doing? These unripe fruits are inedible. He cheerfully confirmed. Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up. Today, I am offering you guys a chance of fate. Leloy scratched his head in confusion, wondering what this guy was up to now. They followed his lead, and the blood fruits piled up into a small mound. He emphasized with some doubt. Zihoi, we worked hard to pick each of these blood fruits. If you try to mess with them, I will stuff them all in your rear. Then he grabbed one and laughed, getting ready to witness the miracle as Zihoi used his fusion skill. Diet exclaimed. 2 blood fruits turned into 1. What is going on? Zilong, his eyes wide with excitement. Not only did 2 turn into 1, but the rank of the blood fruit also increased. Or rather, it was getting closer to being right. He laughed loudly, full of confidence. That is a keen eye. Tran immediately realized that his talent was fusion. Right. Zihoi nodded and explained. That is right. This is my hidden talent. I have never told anyone. I can merge 2 identical items into 1. Liloy could not help but exclaim. You have that skill too. This is the first time I have heard of it. It is truly amazing. Diet was even more excited. So that means with the merging skill, we can create a fully ripe blood fruit. He nodded vigorously, picked up 2 fruit. Exact. Successfully created a mid-grade blood. Zilong quickly said. Fruit started to emit a fragrance. It is almost right. Tadho used the 2 fruits again and finally created the final product. Zilong joyfully exclaimed. A glow up. This is the fully ripe ripe blood. He held it out to everyone. Who wants to try it first? Loi patted his chest. Let me. I will check if there are any side effects. Tram stopped. Wait, Tathoi. Can we continue to merge? He felt somewhat confused upon hearing that. Continue to merge, meaning to merge into a higher level blood fruit. He nodded in affirmation. That is right. Each person can only eat one blood, so we need to maximize the we are eating. It should be the best one. Tathoi did not hesitate to respond. Okay, let me. Created two ripe for the merging in an instant. Created something that radiated a brilliant golden light. Diet eagerly watched success. The two ripe blood fruits merged into a high-grade fruit. Tulong nodded affirmative. Not only has the color changed, but the aura of the blood fruit has also changed. I have eaten the medicinal, and I can sense that this yellow blood fruit is likely on par with the medicinal. Loi took a cold breath, feeling excited just thinking about something that could rival the medicinal king. If this were taken outside, it would probably be stolen in an instant. But Tram reassured everyone. It is just the beginning. Continuing on, Tathoi kept using his fusion ability, eventually creating resembling a five-pointed star. He was sweating and trembling, having fused 8 times, reaching the limit of the blood, unable to continue the fusion. Loi observed it and now found the fruit a bit ordinary. Aside from its strange appearance, he could hardly sense the aura of the blood fruit. Teed Huddy confidently asserted, it is definitely an extraordinary treasure. All the items I have ever come into contact could only be fused 3 times, yet this blood fruit has been fused 8 times, surely returning to its most primal state, containing great potential. He was excited to hear that. Then let me give it a try. Tram warned Loi, this blood fruit has now surpassed the king. He had to think carefully. He replied firmly, I understand, but in this profession, when entering the depths of the battlefield in the future, it is a matter of life and death, a game of survival, so I won't miss any chance to get stronger. As he swallowed, the aura around Loi exploded. He was moved to tears. My mental strength is doubling. This feeling of extreme alertness is so wonderful. Tram anxiously asked, is Loi okay? He was crying and had a nosebleed. Brother too. Diet said, you are bleeding. Loi just wiped it off and laughed. I am fine. But just as I finished speaking, I collapsed on the ground, leaving Tran's speech, not knowing what to say. Fortunately, a moment later he woke up. Tulong seriously asked, are you okay now? Loi moved his body and felt no issue. He felt unusually clear-headed, as if he could go 3 days and nights without sleep. He commended with satisfaction. Looks like Loi can handle the mental strength. We can definitely handle this blood fruit evolution. After a while, Tathoi also completed the fusion. It is almost done. Everyone should eat one, and we can sell the rest for a high price. Everyone did not hesitate, and they swallowed it down. So except for Tran, everyone fainted. You look a bit dazed. How can something so effective make you faint after eating it? Loi confusedly asked. Brother too. Why are not you faint? Tran also looked bewildered. Oh right. Why am I not like? He quickly asked. Brother too. How do you feel now? Dan really replied. I feel great. My mind is clear. I could even eat another one. Loi felt a bit uneasy. Brother too. Professional can only eat one blood fruit in their lifetime. Eating a second might harm the body. Tran waved it off. It is. I am unemployed. After a while, still not fainting, he confirmed that it must be related to being unemployed. So Tran did not stop, since that is the continue to eat. 2 hours later, the others woke up, and Tathoi also fused while sweating. You must still eat more. After all, that is 30 high-level blood. Tram swallowed the last fruit. As long as I do not die, I will keep eating until I do. I can feel that as the number of bloods increase. I am going through some kind of transformation, and I have to see how it will finally change me. Just as he finished, changes began to happen. A towering spirit tower appeared onto Tram's head, and everyone gasped. This is the spirit tower. Diet, not understanding. What is a spirit tower? Quickly explain. I have seen the spirit tower can directly connect with the supreme star tower, but those who possess a professional star tower are rarer than 9-star powerhouse. Just then, clutched his head in pain and screamed. Everyone was startled. What is wrong? Brother too. Old Tan pondered as he returned. This time, was the secret realm of spirit descent really just harvesting the blood of the strong human race? Why does my heart feel so uneasy? The steward respectfully greeted. Old Tan, you are back. The old man, surrounded by smoke, asked, why is it so quiet in the house? Where's my granddaughter? Quickly replied. The young lady has entered the secret realm of spirit descent. Old Tan was shocked. What? I told you. Absolutely do not let her enter the secret realm of spirit descent. The steward had to confess. The young lady sneaked away, and we could not stop her at all. He frowned. Mimi went with, it is that girl Li Liam. He hurriedly reported. Miss Li Liam is not at the academy for some reason. The young lady went alone. Old Tan felt even heavy. Alone. This girl is getting bolder by the day. Does not she know how dangerous the secret realm is? I am still worried about the secret realm. I need to contact the supreme spirit tower. This moment, in the secret realm, Tutram was meditating, and the Loki curiously asked, What is going on? Hai interrupt. Don't disturb him. Spirit tower is a powerful entity. We can't interfere. Tutram will be fine. Long did not understand. The spirit tower. That is the first I have heard of. How do you know about it? Tai explained. Didn't I mention it before? I have read about it. Found it in an ancient book. Long pressed on. Which one? I want to check it out when I get back, but you keep changing the subject. Can't remember. I forgot. Loloquai whispered to Delong. Forgot. Why do I feel like Tai is hiding something? Inside the spirit tower, there was a strong tremor. One of the spatial gates distorted. The person entering was Tutrajam. Frowned and looked around. Where is this? Tutruharm walked over to one of the chairs, mumbling, guessing whether this was his consciousness space, or if his consciousness had been transported. Countless light gates surrounded a tower. This tower gave off an extremely special feeling. Could this be the legendary Supreme Spirit Tower? Perhaps the blood fruit helped me break through to reach this place. But right now, I still do not know where this is. Does each light gate represent a person who can enter? I do not understand for now. I will come back next time. I need to head back. Just as Tram was leaving, Elder Tan entered. He sat down in his chair. With the terrifying calculation ability of the Supreme Star Tower, he surely could deduce a thing or two. Suddenly, Elder Tan noticed something strange. Wait, did I see that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 12, 13 beams of light. The number increased to 13th throne. The 13th throne has appeared. Broke the chains. Is it the Emperor of the Sakura region? Or the Desert Lord? Perhaps the Wolf God? Blood God? Why is there no sign of any? Although the figures here are not revealing their true face, one could still guess a little. The sudden appearance of another throne like this is indeed unusual. That moment, the gate beside them stirred. Someone was coming. The newcomer was completely. What a coincidence. It is not even the day of the throne meeting, and someone arrived. In the eyes of that person, Elder Tan also looked mysterious. Don't you recognize? There is an additional throne. The other person was shocked. What? The throne appeared so suddenly, but I did not hear any signs before. This moment, outside, Tram had woken up. Everyone asked, how do you feel? Brother too. He looked down at his hand, feeling very strange, as if he had stepped into an unfamiliar realm. Tathor reminded him, Tram, about the spirit tower. Absolutely do not tell anyone. This made him suspicious. He seriously demanded, no questions asked, that everyone here today must to themselves, not to speak a word to anyone. Loi further confirmed, Tad Hoi definitely has something hidden from us. On the other side, a group of 3 entered the cave. Stepping down from the flying carpet, Is this it? Yen-Chi checked the equipment. That is right. The divine presence detected here is the strongest. The deity's pillar is right inside. Nguyen immediately resolved. Today I will take revenge. She turned back and said, you two stay here. I can go alone. The two behind her disagreed. Nguyen, we are going together. She warned them. There is a god inside. My dad died at his, and he is Zhu Ziaisheng. Fendu firmly said, General Long Tong sacrificed himself for humanity. Just like you. Inherit the general's will. Nguyen was still a bit hesitant, but Yen-Chi insisted, all for humanity. Hearing that, she no longer refused. All right, all for humanity. Let us go together. This is a pill that conceals our presence. One for each person. Can help us quietly approach Troy then. Fendu asked while drinking, how confident are you in dealing with Troy then? She confidently replied, before he died, my dad left behind a divine item to deal with Troy then. As long as I get close, I am 80% sure. Please suggested, how about we take out the divine item first and plan together, so there are no slip-ups. She refused, saying that it could not be taken out now, otherwise the divine item's presence would be sensed by Troy then. But everyone, do not worry. This is something my dad exchanged his life for. As long as we get close to him, we can definitely defeat him. Yen-Chi furrowed her brows in admiration. General Long Tong truly was the pillar of humanity, sacrificing himself to provide a way to deal with Troy then. Fendu also looked sorrowful. General Long Tong really was the pillar of humanity, using his own sacrifice to leave behind a way to counter Troy then. She sighed in admiration. General Long Tong is the human commander I respect the most, and he is truly a strong protector of the common. Unlike those selfish elite, Yuchen was furious and agreed. After General Long Tong sacked, the influence of the common people's faction weakened significantly, and from now on, they may no longer have a place in the alliance, as the elite class has usurped control over the human race. On the other side, the two Trum group has arrived in a desolate area. Lokui looked around in confusion. The Dragon Valley. That name sounds a bit strange. Could there really be dragons? He long dismissed that thought. It seemed impossible. According to the League's record, the strongest the dragon has not appeared for hundreds of years. Suddenly, a rumble shook everyone, making them alert. Dite turned pale with, what was that sound? It is really frightening. Lalua broke out in a cold sweat. With a sound that powerful, could there really be a dragon? Just then, the group saw a crowd of fleeing, run fast. Coincidentally, one of them was someone familiar. Charm was shocked to recognize it was a Tintin. Someone shouted a warning. Careful, they must be catching up. They saw a type of creature like bugs swarm up to the slowest runner. He was overwhelmed and in dire straits. One of them used a skill called metal armor. At this point, I do not believe these disgusting bugs can break through my metal armor. But the sheer number of monsters was overwhelming, easily corroding through and causing that person pain. How is it that my defense can't hold up? You can't even struggle. Get out of my way. Finally buried in a sea of bugs, Laloi could not believe his eyes. What the hell are these bugs? It is so terrifying. Even the armor of the defensive warrior can be pierced. Tadhoi realized first that this is Longsat with many spikes. He turned back in confusion. Longsat. Tu Long beside him explained, I heard that Longsat is a symbiotic friend of the dragon beast. Where there is Longsat, there are dragons. Tadhoi became excited. If that is there really is a dragon. Giant Diet quickly assessed the situation and warned, the Longsat is coming this way. Please fall back. That moment, Tintin was surrounded by the beast. Not good. But there were two fire attacks that blew them apart. Turns out it is Tram coming to the rescue. Come over here. She did not hesitate to run over. Luckily, when the group left, the beast did not chase after them. Tu Long sighed in relief. We are safe. It seems these Longsat do not dare to charge into the valley. Tin came closer. Lucky to have you around. Tram curiously asked, Sister Do, is there really a dragon in this Dragon Valley? She regretfully explained. She has not used Long Dian Throw yet and has not seen it in person, so she can't be 100% sure. But the chances of it being Long Dian Throw are very high. After searching for the long beast quite a while, finally today there is a clear lead. Hearing that, he asked, what is the situation inside? Is it very dangerous? But Tin still felt it was extremely risky. The number of long iron beasts is overwhelming, and the ones appearing now are just the tip of the iceberg. Just then, another group ran over. They heard there was a long beast in this area. Is it real or fake? Once a long beast matures, it becomes invincible. Having a long beast is like taking a step to heaven. Lalukai observed, there are many professionals running over. Tatoai frowned. Once the news about the existence of Long Thouda land spread, everyone will likely be captivated. This truly is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. However, no one has rushed in yet, when they were blocked by the flame. What is going on here? Where is the heat coming from? Why has the air suddenly become so hot? There are people noticed. Look over there. A powerful practitioner of the fire element is approaching. Everyone can see a young girl with fiery red hair. That is Hong Qiu. Ting recognizes her as a fire element melee maid, one of the strongest students at Qinjing Academy. Qianfei is clearing the way, and everyone is stepping aside. We are students of Qinjing Academy. A legendary beast like a dragon is not something a weakling can possess. Hong Qiu looks at the crowd and asks why they are not moving in. A junior from Qinjing Academy explained, there are iron dragons all over this valley. Can't rush in. Some practitioners have already died in there. She does not hesitate to cast a fire spell, which resembles a huge blazing fireball, instantly incinerating the iron dragon. Everyone is astonished. She truly deserves the title of fire mage. Hong Qiu is indeed formidable. A mage's attack is already strong, and with the fire element added, it is even more powerful. Chanfei over here has noticed you. So Champ, you dog, can't believe I see you here. You awkwardly greet him. Hong Gong, long time no see. He angrily insults, So Champ, you dared to cut my egg. Today I will smash your head in. Looking at Hong, his cousin knows that you are no longer a man. She should kill him. She then focused on, are you Tram? He replied short, that is Hong Qiu spoke with disdain. From your body, I smell something disgusting. I do not like you. Tram shrugged. That is your problem. I am not worth like you can find your own reason. Her words left her speechless. Then Fai crossed her arms arrogant. Hunk is so full of himself. What makes you think you deserve my cousin's affection? Hong Qiu, taking advantage, smoothly said. Lu Lim choosing you as her boyfriend is indeed a huge disgrace. To Tram, unfazed, shot back. Mind your own business. You chose me as a boyfriend, which means you look down on her too, right? Hong Qiu angrily used magic. Today I will take her place. Getting rid of your disgrace. You won't back down for a battle of nerves. Just then, ground shook violently.